I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good morning, sunshine. Welcome to Monday morning here at Hochanda. It's lovely to have your company. We are very happy this morning, let me tell you. All of the assembled crew, Maddie, who's behind the cameras right now, Webster in the gallery, even Webster's happy on a Monday morning at 7 a.m. And Molly is very, very eternally happy because she's got her long, silky, Timotei-like hair. Other shampoos are available and it's flowing beautifully this morning. How are you? I hope you're very, very well. And I want you to get involved in this show as well. I want you to email in this morning and just say, hello, Derek, I want some good news as well. You know, I was over the weekend. I'm sure you've been very, very busy over the weekend. There's been lots going on, hasn't there? But the weather's been a bit, hasn't it? A bit, Spring sort of said hello and then popped off again. And hopefully it'll be back again by this weekend. But I want some good news. I want to know what's been happening. I want to know what's popping up in your garden. If you've got pictures of it, even better. The email address is studio@hochanda.com. And we are on Facebook Live. I'm told that the gadget thing, which will allow me to talk to you live, will be arriving soon. So it's happy hour. Happy hour. If you've never seen a happy hour before, where have you been? Where have you been? This is like another... You know how the 7-day savers launched at 8 a.m. on a Sunday morning? So we've got brand new ones which launched yesterday morning. Really, really good ones, actually. I had a little sneaky peeky. This is like an extra hour of 7-day savers, but the prices are only going to be good for this hour. Now, shall we have a little look on the website so that you can start shopping ahead of me, and you can see everything that's coming, because I'll make my way right the way down the counter, probably several times actually. There's lots and lots and lots of 5-star reviews in the products that we've got, with extra savings coming your way. We've got some amazing metallic artist paints, we've got genuine leather, beautiful journals coming up later, some fabulous pencils which are called tricolour, and I thought, does that mean there are 3 colours in one? No, the pencil is the shape. Oh, it's trio colour. I still thought that meant that there's 3 colours in one pencil, but what it means is that the pencil is in the shape of a triangle, so it doesn't fall off the desk. How amazing is that? Some of the 7-day savers are on the website in this show as well, like, get this, hello, £22.99 for 24 A4 magnetic sheets. Now, how many dies have you got hither and thither here, there and everywhere that are not organised into their families of dies. Well, take advantage of the 7-day saver there. £22.99 for 24 sheets of A4 magnetic. Get that as quickly as you possibly can. And you've got your grey ball construction sheets there as well. 1,000 microns, that's thick. That's nearly as thick as me. £9.99 for those as well. So there's lots more that you can shop ahead for. We've got a book coming up later on as well from, who was it? Arnie and Carlos. Arnie and Carlos. Oh, good friends of mine. We'll get to their book a little bit later on. But let's start at the beginning. We've got a bit of an MDF fest going on in the next few minutes, by the way. We're going to start off with some round... Oh, sorry, there we go. That was a good start, wasn't it? But your hand straight in the shot there, Derek. Don't my nails look beautiful? Beautiful round tags. 50 of them. This is very precise, isn't it? 6 by 3 by 6 by 3. Now, which genius created the details for that, then, do you think? 6.3 by 6, wherever you measure them, they're going to be 6.3 centimetres. These are brilliant, of course. We know we'll use tags left, right and centre. You can make little strings of bunting out of these little celebratory messages, can't you? There's lots you can do with these. 138634 is your item number for these. Usually £19.99. Oh, beautiful, slow fade. That was so romantic. Yeah, let's do it again. Why not? Why not? Let's go from that one to the other 49. Oh, here we go. Oh, beautiful. You know, it looked a bit like an oat biscuit, though, as it faded away there, didn't it, a little bit? We could do with a bit of an oaty biscuit, couldn't it? Get us going, yeah. Lots of fibre. Don't be eating these, though, will you? 138634. Don't lead me down that path. 138634 is your item number, then. £9.99, so half the usual price, but only in this hour. Now, is there a clock cock this morning? There it is. There it is. There's the clock cock. How many minutes has got on here already? Oh, it's slow, isn't it? Although it appears to be telling the right time, which is good. So all of these deals are good for that amount of time. Look at this. Look at this. I tell you what, guess how much the contents of this bowl are. Just guess before we get the details. Guess, 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 guess. 30 quid. 30 quid and it's yours, madam. No! £9.99. You are going to get a whole kilo. Gosh, do you know what? I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but that's a hefty kilo, let me tell you. I'm quite proud of myself, actually, because in about the last 6 or 8 weeks, I've lost about 4.5 of these, which is quite good, actually, isn't it? Yes, can you tell? Can you tell I'm a little more svelte now? You can't tell on telly. It always makes you look bigger, doesn't it? Anyway, I have. Anyway, that is a heft. Let me show you what we've got in it, because there's loads and loads of different shapes going on in here. Obviously, shapes and contents may vary, but you're getting lots here. So we've got little rectangles going on in there. You've got some which do look a little bit like puzzle pieces, and you think, oh, gosh, what will I do with those? Ah, here comes that technological piece of equipment that I need to speak to the nation. Look at the interesting shapes you're getting to make borders in your, multimedia projects. You've also got, there are big tags in here as well. Brilliant for decorating. Oh, the gadget has arrived. Let's see how many people we've got logged in and watching. Oh, it's a whopping 10 at the moment. Could you all get onto Facebook Live, please, and make me look a bit more popular? Could you do that, please? If you are on Facebook, could you go on there right now and log on and get yourself on there? Let's see who's saying hello this morning. Heather's there. Good morning, Heather. Oh, you get big pieces as well. Look. Look at that. Oh, now some of these pieces... Sorry, Webster. Some of these pieces... Let me pop that down for a second. Hang on. I think some of these are going to slot together, you know, because you've got maybe not into that space. I am going to see what I can build. Ah, but the slot, that's not the right slot size. You've got hearts in here. Now, contents may vary, obviously, but you are going to get a whopping. You're going to get lots and lots of coordinating pieces that match beautifully. Obviously, you'll colour them up and you'll play with them. This is great for a good old rummage, this. I love these shapes as well. Look at me throwing them around like it's my first toy box. Say again. Molly's just said that 1 kilogram is equivalent to 7 bananas. 7? Well, what if they're those little snacky bananas, though? Little tiny, tiny ones. Or, she's saying, she's giving me... If 1 kilogram were a cinema reel, it would last 50 hours, that film. That'd be an exciting film, wouldn't it? How long would you stay? Because that's like 24, that's like 2 days and 2 hours, isn't it? Ooh, I'm not good with films. I'm a bit non-committal when it comes to films. You know, actually, when you go onto the film services and you go and watch a film, I always look at the duration and I think, right, how committed do I feel to this? That's true. You could spend that amount of time flicking through your subscription service of choice and seeing and trying to work out what it is. Why is it that the teaser pictures for films are often nothing to do with the actual film itself? Are they? And the synopsis... Oh, look, there's a Christmas tree here, look. There's loads in here. Oh, this is brilliant. This is like being 6 all over again. Look at that. Oh, look, it's the arched window from Play School. And there's the round window. Where's the square window? That's the oblong window, I think we used to call it. How cool is that? Well, this is a way to start your week, isn't it? Right, let's see who's saying hello. Sorry, Webster, I've just left you with a bowl of mess to look at now, haven't I? Because I'm just going to put it all back in there. Be as helpful as I can. Heather, morning, Heather. There are now a whopping 14 of you on Facebook Live right now. Could you bump it up to 20, please? I need to look just a little bit popular. I know a lot of people have tuned in this morning and gone, oh, it's him. On a Monday morning. What have you done to us, Hochanda? You've given us him on a Monday morning. We've got 13 people there. How funny. I've got the subtitles on here, so I'm actually watching what I've said before in subtitles on the gadget. It's all coming up in words. How bizarre. I'm up to 17 viewers now. Come and say hello. Molly's logged in now as well. Hello, Carol. Hello, Heather. And hello, Dawn. And hello, Sarah John and Joan. And Dawn is there as well. Emma Blake. Mwah. Hello, darling girl. She's watching this morning. We've got Esther is watching. So pleased the iPad is back. Hope it's on more often. Oh, well, that's kind. Well, I'll just leave you with the iPad then and I'll be off. I'll be off. Other tablets are available. Right. Should we go somewhere else now? But how good is that? Get that checked out quickly, because why would you pay $19.99 for it when you can get it for $9.99? It's a whole kilo or 7 bananas worth. Oh, right. Now there's something else on the web that I haven't got a physical sample of here, which are these wonderful MDF tags as well. They're in the happy hour. 036923 is the item number. The biggest one is 15 centimetres and the smallest is 8 centimetres. And you get, hang on, if there's 30 in total there, how does that work? 1, 2... Oh, OK, so there's 50... Oh, do you know what? All the details are on the website. 036923. We could be here all day. We've only got an hour. Right, let's do lovely squares now, shall we? Oh, we're up to 29. Oh, well, then it jumped down to 25. I'm feeling briefly popular and then it just gets snatched away again. Oh, hello, Anne. She says, hi, Derek and all the gang. Oh, do you know what? I need better eyesight. Let's have a look at these in the meantime then, shall we? These are $9.99 as well. Now, size-wise, we go 12 by 12, and you get 2 of those. We've got 2 in 8 by 8, 4 in 6 by 6, and 8 in 4 by 4. It sounds like a visit to the DIY store, doesn't it? Buying planks, doesn't it? But these are your MDF art boards. Leonie would love these, wouldn't she, straight away? Get in there, get all your craft pastes onto them, all your crackle pastes, all of your mixed media projects, all of your Oh, we're up to 25 again, logged on right now. £9.99. They're all too busy shopping, Derek, that's what it is. I'm going to comfort myself with that. You're all too busy shopping to be on the Facebook Live with me right now at Hochanda. Come on, come and find us if you're on Facebook. Make me look a bit more popular. £9.99 is your price, but your price only for the next... I'm looking behind me like it's there, it's not there. About 3/4 of an hour. Yes, 47 minutes. Absolutely. Right, we've got some paint now, and it's metallic acrylic. Now, I didn't know... Well, there's an awful lot of things I didn't know, but I didn't know that you could get metallic acrylic paint, so I want to see what it looks like. So I'm going to have a little... This could go horribly wrong. Oh, yeah, take a close-up of it, why don't you? Yeah! I've got a brush. I've maybe got a bit too much on my brush. This wasn't really a teeth cleaning exercise. Like makeup, less is more, Molly's saying. Maybe I should just get a few of these. Maybe I should get a few of these shapes, hey? Because I'm going to end up very painty otherwise, aren't I? I could show you what's going on, couldn't I? Well, I'm regretting it only ever so slightly, but in that I needed a bigger surface to work on. Am I up to 30 people on the Facebook Live now? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to transfer from there to there. Maddie's going to love me at the end of the show, and I'll be covered in gold acrylic paint. But that's fine. So, anyway... The object of this is probably the wrong brush for this job as well. This is probably more of a stencil brush, isn't it, than a painting brush. But you know what? Yes, I'm going to get you a nice even coverage all the way across, and my hands as well. I'm going to turn into that beautiful. Yes, that's true. Actually, it's not been gessoed. I didn't have. Yes, this is from our assorted shape bundle, the hexagon there. Which people are, I'm not surprised they're liking it. It's bonkers for the price for £9.99. You're not limited by, you know, 1 or 2 shapes there. Look at the finish on that, and I know I've gone to town on that, but you give that a little while to dry. You wait till we come back to it. I'm wondering whether I should take all my strokes in one direction. I'm wondering if I should just put this down and move on. Oh, actually, I can make it look like spun gold then, can't I, if they all go in the same direction? Oh, yes, I could probably do with one of those, Maddie, actually. If you leave one by Arnie's book for me, yes, then I can clean myself up. We'll come back and look at that. That's the before. Do you want to take a before and after, Webster? No, but that's before. But that's before. That looks like wood grain now, doesn't it? But in gold. I'll do one in silver a little bit later on. So that's before and after. One coat, no gesso. Oh, that's amazing. And in terms of the product here that we're getting, you get all of these. So you get 2 of the gold. It's all right. I'll just. There are 75 millilitres in each one, and you get all 5. Hang on a bit. Hang on. Just a moment. Sorry, just a moment. Rewind. OK, normally, if you go to an art supplier for something like this, in a tube like this, I've seen those sections, even in what you would consider to be value retailers. You'd expect for a metallic acrylic, which until this morning I didn't know even existed, you'd expect for one of those to be about, what, 6, 7, 8 quid? Do you think, for a metallic? Because you've got 3 silver here, and you've got 2 gold. Do you want to see what the silver looks like out of the tube? I'll tube some onto a piece of doodah. That one's not open, though, so I won't be doing it with that one. That one's open, so I'll be doing it with that one. Actually, if I put a little blob of silver on one side, and I'll put a little blob of gold on the other, just so you can see how... So you can see how rich it is. That's beautiful. I know that's an unfortunate shape for this time of the Monday morning, but there you go. Right, is it time to move on yet, Molly? Do you think? Probably is, isn't it? But can you see? Oh, actually, I needed a bigger blob of the silver right now, don't I? I'm very heavy-handed. Well, listen, you've £9.99. You can be as heavy-handed as you like with this, can't you? Let's have a bit more of the silver. There you go. Look at that. I'm handing it out like it's toothpaste. Wow, this is cheaper than toothpaste, actually, isn't it, if you think about it? Isn't it? What does it work out? £1.99 each? That's pretty good. So what a lovely pack shot that is now. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, I've got to show you something else. We've got some LED light strings. These are brilliant. I love working with these. Do you know what you can do with these as well? And I've done it recently, and I copied an idea out of a magazine. Was got a string of these LED lights, and bought some little plastic pegs, and basically used it as a string across a wall to then peg photographs to. So you've got the addition of the lights and the photos. That's good. How long is each LED light string, Molly? Do we know? 2 metres each. So there's 2 metres on each. So that's no, 2 metres. Did you say? Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 12 metres worth all told there, and there's 20 lights on each one. 3 of them are warm white, and 3 of them are multicoloured as well. Batteries are never included, are they? For £14.99 the batteries are included as well. What? What? Hang on a minute. What kind of witchcraft is this? You can cut them to length. But obviously once you've cut it, the bit that's left won't light up anymore. I mean, they're good, but they're not that good. They are not literally magic. That's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, make sure it's not switched on when you do the cutting. Although, you know, yeah, no, just make sure. Right, shut up, Derek, don't think about it. Just heed the warning. Right, 7:19 on a Monday morning, how are we? How would you like a brand new leather-bound journal? You've got the choice of 5 here, all with the most delicious designs on them. We tried to guess the names, well, I tried to guess the names of them and got them completely and utterly wrong. So, let me take you through the options, and these, well, actually, let me show you that one as well as we're homing in on it. I'll pop that one down for a second. So, this is the metal drama mask, they've called it, which is quite a lovely name, isn't it? They're embossed journals made from 100% genuine leather, which is really, really nice. And look at how thick it is. Inside the front and the back cover, you will find a map of the world. Oh, that's amazing. That's like looking in an old atlas, isn't it? You don't get that experience anymore, do you? Do they still use atlases at school? Do they? No, Maddie's looking at me and she never saw an atlas at school. No? No? Webster, you saw an atlas at school, didn't you? Yeah. I had an atlas at home as well. Did you have one at home? Because if you had to do a project on Japan and you were like, where the heck's that? Yeah, I've known it. And then you start looking up all of these places in the world. You're like, ooh, Papua New Guinea. Ooh, New Zealand. It's very exciting. Anyway, so that's drama mask, metal drama mask. And then this one is the heart one. And I love the fact it's kind of solid and textured on one side, and then it's sort of filigree on the other. I love this. Really, really nice little detail, isn't it? With the little closing. I'm afraid I can't look at journals at the moment without thinking of, oh, what's her name? Gillian Anderson. I've just finished watching series 3 of The Fall. And you know how she has that, like, dream journal? So every time I see a journal, that's what I see at the moment. So, this one is very imaginatively named Anchor. No, not the butter. Other butters are available. It's Anchor Under the Sea. Oh, Anne, that's very, very kind. She says, oh, Derek, it does make me laugh in the morning. Is it my face again? Sorry. I do try and cover as much of it up as I can with makeup. Then we've got the romantic heart key. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Because it almost looks like it's been jewelled. In fact, you could... Let me just give that a waggle. Let me give that a waggle for a second. Yes, you've got little recesses, haven't you? You could actually pop some little glossy accents in there, or some pearls, or whatever you want to. Some little diamante thingy bobs. You'll find a way, I know. And then the last one is the navigator. That's quite cool, isn't it? That could be elsewhere on television. I shouldn't say this, but I'm telling you because I know we're friends. I talk about cruise holidays elsewhere on TV. So there's a good way of journalising either a cruise holiday that you've been on that you've not written up properly yet, or getting it ready with the suitcase packed, ready to go on the next one when they can happen. Yay! 22 people are joining us on Facebook Live right now. I'm nearly feeling popular, although it's gone down. Heather says, I'm loving your energy this morning. Do you know, it's because I've had less than the usual. For an early shift, I usually get 3 hours sleep. No matter how much I try, 3 hours. Last night, 2.5. There you go. What can I say? And I drive down here. I drive 3 hours away from my home, or 2.5 hours away from my home, to stay here to make sure I'm bright as a button first thing in the morning, and then sleep even less. Yay! I may as well just sit in my car somewhere. Anyway, how much are they again? £13.99. Usually £24.99. Right now £13.99, but only for another half an hour and a bit. In fact, how long? 36 minutes and 30 seconds. Right, let's do something that very, very confused me on a Monday morning, because these are called Trio Colour. And as soon as I saw the word Trio Colour, I'm like, oh, what, there's 3 colours in one pencil? And Molly said no. She said, let me show you, even though these are all stuck beautifully to this stand. They're triangular in shape. So that means that they don't come with a little blob of blue stuff. But that means that when they are... Can I demonstrate this, Webster? I shall put them asunder the front of the display there. So it means that when you discard wrongly, which you'd never drop a pencil anyway because of the lead, should you? But when you place the pencil down, should there be a slope anywhere, these won't roll away, you see? They just stay where they are. I know. It's like flat things have only just been invented. How clever is that? Not very, but it's good. I love the colours as well, don't you? So you've got a good range of colours there, from a lovely chocolatey, milk chocolatey... Oh, in fact, you've got 2 browns there, haven't you? You've got a brown that end and a brown that end. I think that's brown, that one, isn't it? Oh, chestnut and a brown. And then all the other colours there you can see. I just know if I try and guess them, I'll get them all wrong. 002331 is your item number. Usually £13.95. It's a set of 12 to just £9.95 right now. How clever is that? 25 people. If you are on Facebook, could you log on and just get onto the Facebook Live right now? Just for me. Just for me. I'm very easily amused. Heather says, good effort, Derek. Good effort. What was that for? What did I do wrong? Derek, you will need some Biotex or hand sanitizer to get to clean that brush. Oh yeah, it'll be dry by the time I get back, won't it? Well, it was the brush that was supplied to me, you see. Anyway, right, next up. Christine's emailed in. She said, lovely to see Derek. Hello, Christine. Lovely to see you as well. Good morning. Oh, it's a bit of a shock to the system, isn't it, this early on a Monday morning? Whew, and I had to get dressed as well. Right, OK. Here we've got watercolour card panels, A6 envelopes and a grey board. So there's a bit of all sorts going on here. Now, it's a bit of a stash builder, this one, to be honest with you. So don't think necessarily that everything is designed to go with everything. So your envelopes would be very, very useful for many of your card-making projects. Your watercolour card, though, is beautiful. And I know it looks like a sea of white on the TV, but that is good, luscious watercolour. I need to get some more watercolour card, because it's very, very forgiving and you can throw absolutely everything at it, can't you? So you get different sizes, as you can see. You get the long ones and you get the A6 ones as well. And there's some grey board. How much grey board do we get, Molly, in this one? 20 panels with grey board backing. OK, good. OK, well, I'm not going to try and decipher that either. £23.60 becomes just £9.60. 890773 is the item number. Right, next up. Sorry, I'm trying to flick through all of the excitement that's going on here. Oh, Dave's not sending us cake anymore. Oh no, I suppose we can't, can we, with everything that's going on at the moment? Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it? It's a nightmare. We can't bring in cakes for each other at the moment either. It's very, very annoying. Right, on the website, back to the point, Derek, we've got some decoupage papers from Ross Papercrafts there. 150 sheets there, 160 GSM. Just £11.99, saving £8 if you don't mind. That's not too bad at all, is it? Lovely. Very nice. We all like a bit of decoupage, don't we? Hello, Sandra South. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Flora. Good morning. Dave says, well, I've got to eat it myself now. I know. I know. Oh, now Dawn says, Dave, you can send it to me. Ah, see, that's no good. You can't be sending each other cake. Right, OK, here's a bit of a bargain. Big Book of Journaling, Volume 2, Vintage Christmas. How cool is this? This is really, really nice. This is going to put you right back in the Christmas spirit, isn't it? Look at the detail in these little traditional... you can use them for lots and lots of different things, can't you? You can use them as toppers. You can use them as little gift tags if you want to. And there's just page after page after page after page. That's the word I was looking for, ephemera. I love that word. We love that, don't we? Very, very easy to get through on the guillotine. 366 different... Oh, all together now. Deck the halls. Oh, no. You can't do more than 6 seconds, can you? You have to pay... Well, do you have to pay somebody for a carol? I don't know, do you? I'm not sure. I think there's a certain time period, isn't there? I don't know. I won't try anyway. Hang on. I've never heard of that carol. Just moving that back a second. Lullaby, thou little tiny child. Oh, Coventry Carol. Right. Oh, I see now. Lovely. Wonder why it's called Coventry Carol. Must have been written there, must it? What's that? Jolly old Saint Nick, Ulus. And the Happy Christmas once more. All of those well-known hits. It's like the best of Christmas carols, isn't it? Oh, we sit round the fire every year and sing them. Oh, look. There's Jolly Santa. Saint Nick. Gosh, he's got big hands there, hasn't he? Is that... What is... Is that his hands? Oh, yeah, he's got big gloves on, that's what it is. It does look like he's got very, very big hands there. Although he does need big hands, Santa, doesn't he? He's got a lot to handle. Every year, with all those presents. 190 GSM. Oh, look, you get little sort of photo images as well. How cool are they? I love that mix of, like, the colour image at the front, which has been recoloured, and then you've got the sort of sepia background going on there as well, haven't you? Lovely. That's quite nice, isn't it? Ah, look at that. Do you know, one of my happiest memories, this boy here, one of my happiest memories as a teenager was taking a very, very long walk through the snow with an umbrella. With an umbrella, but a big golf umbrella. Oh, it was brilliant. Because you do that, when you're on your own, you know, when you're on your own and you're doing that, you can do that whole sing in the rain thing. There's, and this lane, because I used to live right out in the country in Kent when I was growing up, and this lane, because the snow was so bad, there were no cars driving on the road, so I remember dancing all over the road, spinning this great big golf umbrella around. Oh, I love it. No. Marley's just... I don't know if I should ask the audience. Let's ask the audience. Have you ever swung round a lamppost a la Singing in the Rain? Molly's tried. And after several months in plaster, she wished she hadn't tried. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Because that's sort of classic, yet contemporary, isn't it? So there are... How many different elements did you say there were? 366. Blimey, that's nearly one for every day of the year. But alas, Christmas comes but once a year. Oh, I love this. You're loving it as well. I'm not surprised. It's really cool, isn't it? I love this, £12.99. In fact, it's very, very popular indeed. I'm not surprised at £12.99. Snap that up quickly while you can. 596355 is the item number. Right, next we go to two gentlemen. Just make sure that you're checked out by them. Two gentlemen who are new to me, but are very, very, very notorious in the crafting world, I do believe. How do you store inspiration? Where do you record your ideas? What do you do with the bits and pieces you collect over time from trips, events and special moments, the cherished photographs, the favourite recipes? Art journaling is keeping a diary, but instead of writing words, you can doodle, glue and colour. The result is a unique time capsule that can be the starting point for a new project. Here, Scandinavian knitting and design superstars Arnie and Carlos share their art journaling process, giving you the steps not only to piece together your next redecorating project or plan a fabulous special event, but to make something you can carry with you, share with others, and maybe even keep forever. Oh, so this is all about... Hang on, let's... Right, so it talks to you about the materials and the tools that you are going to need. There are step-by-step demonstrations in there, how to sew pages, how to bind sections there. There you go. Oh, bookbinding. Oh, we've had a couple of bookbinding shows here on Hochanda, haven't they? It's fascinating to do it. A fascinating process. So the threads to use, which I guess you can use many and plenty, is really, really nice. It's very, very satisfying as well. So if you want to make holiday plans, see, I think now where we aren't, we aren't yet. I know we're all packing the cases and we're getting ready, but I think this is a good opportunity. I joked earlier that it's a good opportunity to write up a holiday where you got all the bus tickets and the admission tickets into this and the little bits and pieces that you collect from holidays, and they all end up in a plastic bag, don't they? And you think, oh, I must sort that out one day. Well, we've got that one day to be able to do now, haven't we? So it might be a good idea to actually use the inspiration from something like this. Oh, how clever. Look, using a press there, like a flower press. Very clever. We've got one of those at home. I wonder what it was for. I thought it was just for decoration. Do you know how you buy those kind of things in, like, antique kind of places, and you think, oh, that looks nice. I'll put that on the hall table. Now we don't have a telephone at the bottom of the stairs. And then you think, what the dickens am I going to do with it? And then when you go to use it, it's rusted up. Clever, though, isn't it? Because it's really, really nice. See, I think... whenever I try and make a journal, I try and be too neat and try and be too precise. And you've got to go all mixed media at it, haven't you, completely and utterly. You've got to cut those photos up, you've got to rip the edges of them, you've got to decorate it with, maybe images that you find from elsewhere. Maybe it was images from the holiday brochure. Ooh, now what's that going to be? What does that turn into? Is it a sock? No, it can't be a sock, can it? Knitting idea books. Oh, no, that's a good idea, isn't it? Oh, what have you found, Molly? Oh, it's a 7-day set. Oh, I see. So £9.99 for this. Oh. Oh, that's a bit, isn't it? It's a good way of getting all those things from your dim and distant past as well. Do you know what I mean? Like tickets for concerts and things that you've been to. What a good idea. Thank you, Arnie and Carlos. You've given us a bit of Monday morning inspiration there. Bless your hearts. 717-062 is your item number, and we're looking at £9.99. Now, very, very popular right now, and not surprisingly, is one of your phenomenal 70-day savers. No, not 70 days, it's just 7. 7-day savers, and it is your 1,000 microns A4 greyboard construction sheets. You get 25 of them for £9.99, so you're saving £15. Now, for this one, although it's a happy hour right now, this is a 7-day saver. We're just popping this on the show, so this will last. Well, you're saying it's going to last till Sunday, Molly? Well, you never know. because a lot of those 7-day savers sell out long before the new arrivals come on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock. Right, 006591 is the item number, then £9.99 if you want to make a £15 saving on those. Right, I'm going to show you on the website now how to find the 7-day savers. So go to hochanda.com and then you click on menu, go to latest offers and go to 7-day savers. Gosh, that's a big logo. So you've got 6 days and 21 minutes to buy, and here they are. So, self-adhesive paper, so 100 sheets. Oh, hello. Can I just say, are they A4? Right, okay. Right, before I came back to Hochanda, I did a little bit of missionary work elsewhere, and then there was a little gap, and I bought some crafting stuff, and I've been to a couple of craft stores and whatever. Self-adhesive paper I ordered from the interweb, from somewhere other than here. 5 sheets of self-adhesive A4, and I'm sure it was about a £5. And can we just whiz back to those just for a quick seconda? 100 sheets of self-adhesive A4 paper. So that means that you can turn your die cuts instantly into stickers, which is brilliant. If you've got fine, intricate die cuts, it means you haven't got to do the fine gluing and all of the, spilling of the glue. Red liner tape as well. Before I came to Hochanda, even when I was at Hochanda the first time around, I was like, I'm not quite sure what this does. I didn't know what red liner tape did, and now it's in my life and I'm a baby steps crafter. Oh my word, you can't do without it. We've also got 10 fat quarters there of Trimmets. Oh, there are 3 options as well. So monochrome and autumn, spring and festive, and blush and pastel for £12.99. Hang on, 10 fat quarters, £12.99. That's £1.29 per fat quarter, which is a bit bonkers, isn't it? So if you haven't had a chance to have a look at the 7-day savers, please do go and have a look. There's a Julie Hickey there as well. It's the mandala stamp set and the glossies as well, the Dots and Hearts glossies. Stormy skies, beautiful colours, lovely, £9.97, so that's making a £5 saving as well. So they are your 7-day savers, which is brilliant. Now, they all run for the rest of the week. Remember, everything in this show only runs for another 20 minutes. Yes, it's 20 minutes or so. So, are we starting again? Oh, okay. Well, I just want to say hello to everyone that's logged on. We're down to a massive 15 now. Dawn says, I've nearly finished my Nitty Critters Tumbled Ted. I had to teach myself to crochet to make it. Oh, I want to see a picture of that. That would be lovely. And Sylvia's done the giraffe as well, which is brilliant. Let's start again, shall we? Let's rerun the fun and go right down the counter. Let's start, if you've just joined us, with our round tags. We love these. They're like little oatcake size. And they are, just in case you're wondering about the measurement, from here to here is 6.3 centimetres, from here to here is 6.3 centimetres, and from here to here is 6.3 centimetres. They are 6.3 centimetres round. And they've got a little hole in them. I tell you what you could combine them with. You know the LED lights on the wire? Yes, because you get 2 metres in length, remember, of those. So you could stagger them along and make a bunting out of wire with lights and your wooden tags. We've got the afters to see, remember, of the gold acrylic paint as well. Stay right where you are. Don't you go off for breakfast just yet. So £9.99 if you'd like 50 of these, 6.3 centimetres round, so nearly 6.5 centimetres round, at £9.99. Be as quick as you possibly can. Details at the bottom of the screen for your LED light strings as well, which you'll find on the show. Right. Gosh. That's good. This is weightlifting for me. This is a whole kilo of MDF shapes. And you get lots. Yeah, I think Molly said earlier that a kilo was 7 bananas, but it does depend on the size of the banana. Let me just show you some of the shapes that you are getting in this assortment. No, a kilo is 1 bag of sugar, isn't it? Well, depending on the bag. 10 blueberry muffins is a kilo, apparently. Really? They're quite light, though, aren't they, muffins? They're all air. Bees, did you say? 12,182 bees would weigh a kilo. Right, sorry, just a moment. Sorry. Who has ever set up the experiment to count how many bees at one time would be sat on something which was able to then calibrate that was a kilo? What did they do? So they'd take a snapshot and have somebody really zoom in really close. They'd have to have a really good camera, wouldn't they? Like a megapixel camera and zoom. I'm not even going there. Right, let's talk more shapes then, shall we? Me throw some more shapes at you. You've got hexagons in here, and you don't get just one. You get an assortment. Obviously, your assortment may vary, but you get little Christmas trees. You get little coordinating corners, which I think are really, really cool. You get, now these look almost like lolly sticks, but they're round on one side and flat on the bottom. So you could use those for roofs, couldn't you, on little buildings, or you could use them as little, you know, little things. Things. I'm sticking with things. Let me show you some other shapes. And then, oh, now look. How about that? Oh, okay. Paola's in on the act now as well. Morning, Paola, my darling. Paola says that a kilo is the same weight as a litre of water. Oh, so if I had a 1 litre bottle of water, if I had a 1 litre bottle of water, it would weigh about that much. Anyway, listen, how big a value is this when you consider, I mean, obviously contents will vary. Get all of that. Get all of that. All of that. Oh, and look, what we didn't see first time around, we've got like little call out like price. Woo, woo, special offer. Little snowflake. Big circle, bigger than the 6.3 in the tags, just to let you know. And you get more of them. Oh, now Molly says tip it all out on the table, and then she says we're moving on. Oh, I can't leave having not tidied this up, you know. Oh, no. Oh, I'm very tidy, me. Very tidy. Very, very tidy. That's not just my dressing room. We all share that one. I can't be held responsible. It was like that when I arrived. Right, let's show you some tags, which are also available as well. Look, there you go, Maddie, all back in the bowl. A good boy, aren't I? OK, so 30 tags here in total, the biggest of which, 7.5 centimetres to 4 centimetres in various denominations. Then we've also got the LED strings. Remember, each one of them is 2 metres long. 3 are warm white and 3 are multicoloured. And the graphics have just exploded. But never mind, don't worry, I'll carry on talking about them. You do get the batteries with them as well. Then we've got the MDF squares. Yes, I know there's no details, but you can shop on the app. Shop on the app and shop on the web as well. Hello. OK, the graphics have died. Never mind. It's fine, we just carry on. It's fine. Yeah, I can do it on my own. Come and say hello to us, by the way. We are on Facebook Live for the next quarter of an hour. Come say hello. So here, you've got your MDF multimedia boards, these, aren't they? Beautiful, the art boards. They're 3mm thick, and you get 12 by 12 down to 4 by 4 with some 6 by 6 and some 8 by 8s in the middle, which is lovely. I love that, and they are a certain price. And to see that price, you'll have to go onto the website right now and go and have a little look. In fact, they're only £9.99 right now. Saving £10 on that pack, but only for the next 13 minutes, so make sure that you check out nice and quickly. Right, next up, this is here. Oh no, we're saving the after on my gold acrylic painting, because we need to have a look at the Big Book of Journaling Vintage Christmas Edition. in which there are 366 pieces of ephemera, all at a GSM of, I'm going to guess, 190-ish. Yes, 190. And look how beautiful they are, because it's all like traditional Christmas. I love that. This is a nice little deal, this, isn't it? So £16.99 to just £12.99. Very, very nostalgic indeed. It reminds me of the little, you know, the little cigarette cards that you used to get? You know, with the cricket players on them and all that kind of thing. It reminds me of that kind of... No, obviously we don't talk about smoking now. That was back in the old days, and this is a no-smoking show. I've told you about that. So put that fag out, please. But, look, you've got little music scores there. Cool, isn't it? The 12 Days of Christmas. We found a carol we do know. There we go. There are some that we do know. There are some that we're less familiar with, shall we say. So this, I think this is the page where we're slightly less familiar, isn't it? That the happy Christmas comes once more. Glad Christmas bells. Should we look at the words of Glad Christmas bells? Should we try and follow along? Sorry, wrong one. Sorry, finger in the wrong place. Glad Christmas bells, your music tells the sweet and pleasant story. How come to earth in lowly birth, the Lord of life and glory. OK, let's move on. Yeah, no, I was making my own tune to that. I didn't want to show anybody up. There is your traditional Santa in his various guises, should I say. Oh, he's got a blue coat on there. Yes, the red thing, that was an invention for the soft drink company, wasn't it? Yes. So Santa, or St. Nicholas, traditionally, well, he used to dress in all kinds of colours. Lovely big beard. There's lots of people with lovely big beards at the moment. They've got no choice now, have they? All these people that thought it was clever to grow a stubbly beard, they've now got these great big bushy voluptuous things going on. Oh, originally he was in a green suit, apparently, St. Nicholas. But lots and lots of gorgeous ephemera, which you can use for your Christmas projects, your Christmas tags, use them as toppers. They are stunning, aren't they? Love the colours. Very nice. Oh, I see. Right. Apparently the reason Santa was given a red coat by that famous soft drink company, let's just say Coca-Cola, shall we? Other drinks companies are available. But it was to keep people drinking that particular drink in the winter months because it was so associated with the summer. So they thought, we'll give some to Santa to keep it in your mind. It worked. Did it work, though? Did it work? Do you drink a lot of that in the winter? Molly does. So I'll take that everyone does. Now, would you like to see the after? These are gold and silver coloured acrylic paints. Now, remember we just said oh, now look. Now, that wasn't gessoed. And look at how rich. I did go very, very heavy there, to be honest with you. I went in like it was toothpaste. But it is a very, very rich and creamy formula, as you can see from my little... They look, don't they? They look like little balloon animals that I've made. That's the... Anyway, can I tell you what you're going to get for your money? Never mind my artwork, it's not about me. Look at this. For £9.99, you get 1, 2, 3, and they each have 75 millilitres in them, and you get 2 of the gold and 3 of the silver. For £9.99, that's darn good, that, isn't it? You give me some water, Maddie. Why have you given me water? I didn't... Oh, to wash the brush, of course. Yes, before it goes all stiff. Gosh, do I have to do everything here, don't I? I have to present the show, paint, wash the brushes, all sorts of things. Sing the songs. I have to do it all. Right, let's go to your leather-bound journals then, shall we? These are really cool, actually, because they are bound in genuine leather. This one, Heart Key, is the most popular, which is the one down there at the bottom. That's the one that you can DIY. You can decorate that one up yourself, because there's little recesses there within the key for you to put in little diamantes or little your little colour drops, glossies, or you could pop a if you were clever with a brush, what you could do is go in with your gold and silver acrylic paint, couldn't you? And you could I won't now, obviously. Or yes, some glue and some glitter, that would work quite nicely, wouldn't it? I tell you what, I'd love this. And let me just show you inside one of the journals, and then it's the same on the inside for all of them. So you've got this little metallic clasp on the outside. It's all genuine leather, which I think is really, really cool. And in the front and back covers, you've got a little map of the world there. Beautiful, lots and lots of pages. Isn't that cute? That's really good, isn't it? I love the tone of the colour as well, don't you? It's like really, really nice and sort of creamy. So there you go. That is £13.99, and there are 5 different choices there. You have got the drama mask, the metal drama masks. Very imaginative name. Drama! Then you've got the heart. And at the bottom, you've got the anchor, the love heart key, and the navigator. £13.99. Oh, Dave enjoys that particular drink that we were talking about with a rum. Not at this time of the morning, I'm sure. I find it just all too sweet, that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? All too sweet for me. Anyway, right, pencils. These are the Trio Colour pencils, 002331. They are called Trio Colour because they are triangular in shape. And that means that it will not fall off your desk in any way, shape or form. And just one very, very quick look. Should we have one little final... Let's have a little final little carol, shall we, before we go? A carol that we don't yet know. Oh, that's the small ones, isn't it? You've got 5.5 minutes to grab your deals from this hour. I need the ones with the bigger scores, don't I? To learn the song. I don't think I'm going to do that in 30 seconds, am I? Anyway, listen, that is very, very popular. If you would like it, £12.99. Well, listen, if you've loved the last hour, then my name's Derek Marks, and if you've hated the last hour, my name's Ronald McDonald. Thank you so much for being there. You've got a proper presenter coming after the break, which is really, really good, but then I'm afraid in an hour's time, I'm going to be back. Make sure you check out anything you've got in your basket right now. You've got 5 minutes to do it and get those amazing deals. I thank you. That was fun, wasn't it? I really loved that. Right, we're going next door, and it's LaBlanche, the one-day special coming up, and then Julia joins me for Fairy Hugs in an hour's time, and the Kilted Quilter. What's that all about? Find out later.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. Oh, lovely Hayley's over there. Hiya. And you'll be seeing her in a minute. Maddie's over there. Hiya. And then obviously I've got the forks in my head. Hiya. Oh man. Very early. Sharon Webster full of it. It's lovely to have your company. We have, of course, got the one-day special, which has been so busy. It is the amazing LaBlanche. I love it because LaBlanche send us so many incredible finished samples. I must admit, this time there has been a couple of breakages. Oh, I know. I don't know if they know yet. I will tell Sam. But they do send some beautiful finished samples. I mean, Blanche is amazing. She is a force, quite frankly. But she's made all these incredible things with, of course, the beautiful one-day special. This one-day special, we're talking about the wonderful luxurious pastes. Yes, luxurious pastes. And they are a paste, not a paint. They're really beautiful. When you first put them on glass, they'll go on glass, they'll go on cardstock, they'll go on wood. You know, you can use them on all sorts of different things. When you first put them on, they're very light. So it means it almost makes the glass look frosted. The more you build it up, the more intensity you get with the colour. What I love about these as well, the glitter, it's so fine. It doesn't really look like a glitter. It gives it more of a metallic, almost satin sheen. So it gives it that beautiful soft sheen. What I do like about these, I mean, if I just pick this up, this is over your paper, and what it'll do, rather than completely covering it, it'll just give it a beautiful, can you see that sheen? I'm going to show you the wood before it and then the wood after, so you can see the colour. You know, it's not, that's only one coat, but it's got a slight colour, but it only gives it that kind of sheen. So over your paper and stuff, it works beautifully. Now, that's your paste. I will show you the actual texture of the paste, because these are really nice, thick paste, which means, of course, they'll work you know, for a texture paste, so they're going to work with the stencils and everything. See, they're really nice and gorgeously gloopy. Isn't that marvellous? Not going gorgeously gloopy. Gloopy is a fabulous word. So you've got your 4 Luxus pastes in the violet, in the pink, in the kind of, it's champagne, we call it beige, but it's champagne, and then that beautiful turquoise, stunning colours. Now, to go with these, you are getting your beads. Now, you've got tons. Is it, how much is it? It's 250 grams or something? 225 grams in each bag. I mean, there's tons here. I'm losing them as well. There's tons. These are beautiful. I was attaching them to a box yesterday just using double-sided tape. If I show you that, look at that, just with, it's the red liner tape, but how good does that look on the edge of that box? See, doesn't that look impressive? Aren't they pretty? They're absolutely beautiful. You can, if you want to put them on thicker and more, you know, more chunky, if you will, you can use there you go, one of your mediums, and if you use your mediums, your gel medium, you can get them on really nice. Well, I'll do it that side so you've got the stencil. You can get them really nice and thick. Isn't that beautiful? So mix in the beads. The beads, they are a seed bead, so obviously if you want to use them for regular beadwork, then you certainly can do. But for decoration, they're absolutely gorgeous. You're also getting a couple of foam sponges, because your pastes are they're nice applied with the sponges. If you apply them with the sponges, then you're not going to get any of your brush strokes, and it's dead easy as well to apply. Now, this is your one-day special. It has been so busy. In fact, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. That was only 2 live hours last night. So please, if you do want these, check your baskets out. £29.98. Now, it is LaBlanche, so of course they are going to be dispatched from the 26th of March, so not long to wait. 010110 is your item number. Now, we have had a few sellouts, so we have changed the counter up a little bit. And this is stunning, absolutely stunning. I started working on this yesterday, and I prepped 2 demos with this one. So I'm going to demo this straight away, because we're approaching 80% of the stock. We are worried it's going to sell out. Please don't buy it until I finish the demo, because I am doing that demo, because honestly, yeah, because I'd spent ages prepping 2 demos. Absolutely gutted. I love it. I love the colour palette. I love all the detail, the flowers, the butterflies, the birds. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. You are getting your papers. Now, you're getting 12 of your 12 by 12 papers. They're all double-sided. You're also getting these marvellous laser cut details. Now, just have a look at these. I mean, these are exquisite. The detail is incredible, but it's the depth of colour. I mean, they are so wonderful. I really like this. This is such a beautiful uplifting kit. You know, it is springtime. You've got those beautiful colours coming through with the flowers. And the little rabbits are so gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look at him. You just want to pick him up. Stop buying it for a minute. These are these are absolutely gorgeous. And then I really like, you've got loads of little eggs. You've got loads of little embellishments as well that you can use as toppers. You've got tons of tags. You've also got these fabulous little pockets. So one of my demonstrations that I prepped, and I'm not going to be able to do, obviously, I did put a little pocket, because I think these are amazing for your books and things as well. And of course, you can make the most incredible cards with. Now, if you do want to go for this collection, it's only £19.99, 20 quid. I'm not surprised. It's really busy. Oh, I need to go. Okay, 658508 is your item number. Now, check the website out because we've got loads of stuff. We'll give you a few heads up of some of the other goodies that we've got on. So we have got the pop-up cards. Now, the pop-up cards work with this perfectly because it's the same kind of palette, same imagery. So if you're going for that beautiful spring collection, then this will mix and match wonderfully. You've also got loads of laser cuts in that as well. It's stunning, and it's only £16.99. Makes 12 cards, but of course you can do what you want with that one. You don't have to use it as it's been planned. That is 341871, your item number. Right, I haven't got long apparently, so I'm going to be dead quick with this. I've already prepped it, we're all right. This is that beautiful spring kit. So what I've done, out of one of the papers, this is a woman who doesn't like fussy cutting, I fussy cut, because it just lends itself to fussy cutting beautifully, and I just thought that's such an exquisite image. So that's my first image that I'm putting down. Can't find my glue, I haven't got time to look for anything. So I'm going to stick this down now. Because I'm layering things behind it, I'm going to stick some flat and I'm going to stick some raised. Okay, it's limited stock. This is going to have to be the quickest demo I've done in my life, isn't it? Yeah, it's limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. I tell you what though, hold on a minute, the embellishments, I could pretend they were from the pop-up kit because yeah, I can do that. I'll just blag it. See, I mean, before you even do anything, isn't that just beautiful? The beautiful. I've already, thankfully, I've already inked my edges. Yes. So you don't. I normally be inking these edges, but did it already. So I'm so pleased I prepped. So I'm going to pop that one behind there, as such, and you've got all these beautiful cards. Of course I'd stick this onto my card, matte and layer it onto the card. You've got all these lovely little toppers. The colour palette is adorable. So I wanted it to look like there was paper behind, but not completely, and that's why I did do the fussy cutting. I love these. So you scraps of papers, because the paper, it's got that kind of collage vibe to it, and I really like bringing that into your actual design as well. And these little, just these tiny little elements, you've got so many beautiful, beautiful little elements. So I'm bringing that in. I think I'll bring that in about there. Oh, I'm going to bring that in there so it almost looks like there's a border, but not quite. And then look at that. I mean, that's beautiful. See, there's lots of fussy cutting to be had with this kit. It's wonderful. So bringing this in at the... Ooh, where shall I put that one? I might put... I don't want to cover up the bird, so I might pop that one here. But pop it on with a bit of dimension. So really layering, and then now these. You can get... Oh, in fact, before I do those ones, my flower, I've fussy cut that from the paper as well. Like so. Do I need to move it there? I say, con. I love that. Charlotte's trying to find a good time to tell me. Sounds like a break, Charlotte. It's technically gone. Technically sold out. If you did want that, I am so sorry. That has technically sold out, but it's okay because the embellishments that I've got left are actually in the pop-up kit as well. Yes! Boom! That pop-up kit, if you do want to get that, we are going to show you that in a few moments' time. If you do want to get the pop-up kit, can you see all those beautiful embellishments? The laser cut embellishments mix and match this one perfectly. So if you do want to get that one, they are stunning. In fact, see, I've got a few here, and these are, in fact, let me just rummage, because it's just here is my pop-up kit. Because look, you get him. All of these. So if you were loving that spring kit, this is just, look at all these embellishments. I'll just shove that to the side for a second. Look, oh, you've got butterflies. Isn't it amazing? Look at all this. So you get all your lovely, look, babies. So you get all your little chicks, well, eggs in the nest. You get your birds, which are beautiful. And you get all the flowers. I love the colours as well. I just think they're so rich. And because it's on that beautiful pearlescent cardstock, you've got that shine to it. And the bunny, look at him. Oh, baby. The embellishments are exactly the same as a paper kit. What makes this different is you've then got your cards. So with your cards, you can put your pop-up elements in the card. The cards, though, you see, if you don't want to use it as a pop-up kit, you've got loads and loads of different things you can do with this. This, you see, these are the pop-up elements, and I'm going to carry on with my demo, but that's your pop-up element, but you don't need to use it as your pop-up element. I mean, you could easily turn that into a lovely little pocket. You know, I'd cut that in half and turn those into 2 pockets. So if you don't want it to be pop-up, you don't need to. But then you've got loads of these, and these are the little, bless you, and these are your lovely little elements that will aid you. Can you see? So that'll allow you to create the pop-ups. So that's how it actually works. So you've got tons in this kit, tons, and all of those cards are double-sided. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful, and I can show you what it actually does, because as if by magic, behind me. So that's your card. So that's the actual base card. And then when you open it up, you've got all that movement. Fabulous, isn't it? Then you can see that's where all the arches work. So you've got that. Brown. Beautiful. And that's these embellishments, you see, because those embellishments are really quite sturdy. They're beautiful, but because they're sturdy, they work really well with your pop-up card, because they're not just going to sort of flatten and, you know, deflate. Let me just finish this, because, well, I can use my embellishments that are in my pop-up kit. Hey, boom. See what we did there? That were good blagging. I will glue this afterwards. You don't need to watch me glue it onto the card. So I've cut that. They're my paper ones. So that's out from the paper kit. But they're my beautiful embellishments. And yeah, they're just stunning. You can obviously with these, you can easily manipulate them to put. You know, if you want extra dimension on those, you can do so much with them. I'm probably not needing that as well. I don't need that as well, but I am going to put the flowers. I really like these. And because I've got my flowers up the side, what I wanted to do, my paper trimmer at home really needs a new blade. But let me just, so I've got, excuse my fluffy edges. That is not a good paper trimmer blade. Okay, I will buy myself a new one. And then, because what I wanted to do with this was have the elements overspilling. So you've got your actual card, like so, but then these beautiful elements, I want them to fall off the card. So I'm going to have one stuck down flat, like this, falling off the card. Because I like things like that. I like them coming out of your frame. So you create a frame, but then sort of fall out of it as well. And I like things like this. And I'll use a little bit of 3D foam on the back of this one. So, chunky bit of 3D foam. That needs cutting down now, doesn't it? So that one I can just about get away with, like so. This one I do need to cut that down. I'm popping that on the other side of it, because otherwise it makes my scissors feel horrible. There we go. Faff, faff, faff. Oh, there it is. No swearing on telly. I won't. I'm not in a swearing mood today. And then and then pop that there like that, just to give it that dimension. Oh, I just think that's adorable. Now, what you can do with your one-day special. Now, the beautiful thing about that one-day special, because of the actual paste, you can do loads of things with it. So you can easily just use a touch of this. So if you want to just highlight some elements, like for instance, is there any little... there's no little eggs in this one, but there's eggs in the other one, isn't there? Like, for instance, if I just take one of the little flowers, so if I wanted to, I'm going to get my sponge. So just a tiny bit on the sponge, and not much at all. It's just picking up a little bit, but I can go around, not much at all, she's picking up absolutely nothing. See, you can literally pop a tiny bit on here, and it'll just, now I hope you can see that. Can you see that shimmer? Yeah, you absolutely can. How pretty is that? There's so many ways of using this. So it's dead pretty for just accenting things. So if you just wanted to put on, I should have done this before I glued them. If you just want to put on a little bit of shimmer onto things like your embellishments, and even if you wanted to go completely over the papers, it'd work because you can see under the paste. Because at first it's really quite transparent, so it means you can get there, like on that front one. I'm only putting a little bit, but you can get a really nice. It gives you just a shine. Can you see? Which looks really, really effective. So that one little flower, and I'm going to put that on as well. So you've got that beautiful shimmer. Like so. There. Which I really like. And of course, that's a mixture. I'm going to blag it. That's a mixture of your paper crafting kit and the pop-up kit. Well, it isn't. It's all the pop-up kit. It's all the paper crafting kit that's sold out. But the embellishments can be from the pop-up kit. Yay! Which is amazing. Aren't they just beautiful? I love it. I think it's springtime. This is the kind of collection as well. And the pop-up kit's the same, where more is more. You know, you just want to cram it all on. If you do want that pop-up kit, £16.99. Now, our lovely Hayley is going to give you a quick reminder while I set up another demonstration. Over to you, our lovely Hayley.
No problem. I like the look of those fabulous pastes. Love that kind of subtle shimmer. Classy look to it. Love it. Now, of course, the one-day special. That is the star of the hour. 8 o'clock every morning we bring you a show dedicated to the one-day special. If it's still available, and I say if it's still available because at this stage of play, this particular one-day special, rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. It really is a bumper bundle. You've got your 3 kind of bottles of paste there, and it is a paste. It's not a paint, so you've got that texture with it, which I think is brilliant, because if you're wanting to work on something that maybe a paint might drip down or leave brush marks, with this you haven't got that, because you've got that lovely consistency, but it gives that kind of frosted look. And I love the idea of building up the layers, because you are really in control. So if you want that subtle champagne look on top of your papers, you can do that. But if you want to go in with the intensity, then you can build up layer after layer. Think about using your stencils. Perhaps lay down that base layer and come back in with your stencils. Your LaBlanche stencils are brilliant because they're self-adhesive, aren't they, on the back? You could really get that amazing result by multi-layering these up. And you can see some of the results that you're getting with these, especially if you're teaming them up with some of those fabulous ribbons that we see from LaBlanche as well. But it doesn't stop there. You are going to get your 2 big bags, 225 grams of each of these. There is a lot of these, and these are your mini glass beads. Glass pearls, we're calling these. They're like little tiny bugle beads, if you are familiar with beads. They have got little holes in them, so if you wanted to strand them up, you could do. And you're also getting your foam brushes, and those foam brushes have got a really flat base. So if you want to stipple those colours in place, you can do. And you get that very gentle pull. You know, when you kind of do that little dabble and you kind of get those little raised areas, really is an amazing result, and it looks fabulous. I can't get over the results that you get just on a standard bottle. An old bottle that you're recycling, you are going to get some absolutely amazing results, but only if you're quick. Details are on your screen. 70% of the stock has gone. Steps away from Leonie. I know that's the business end. I know you love seeing the demonstrations, but she's getting herself ready for the next one. So we'll be back there in just a few moments. Just bear in mind, we are talking LaBlanche show extended delivery, as always, the 26th of March, not too long to wait, which is a little bit scary to think that we are coming towards the end of the month already. Into the first 3 months of the year, my goodness. Anyway, pop-ups. Now, we haven't had a chance to look at these previously, and I love this bundle because, of course, as Leonie showed us, you've got those fabulous pop-up elements. Now, these are the kind of construction part which are going to be able to create your elements for your pop-ups. So, you've got your little tabs at the bottom there, so when you are sticking them in place, you've got a little scored line. So what will happen is you'll fold that underneath, you'll put your adhesive on there, so when it actually opens up, these will automatically pop up like so, with obviously the different layers. But Leonie made a really good point. I mean, you could quite easily be cutting down the centre there and making a really beautiful shaped pocket to work with your memory albums. You're getting loads of these. How many are we getting of these? 1, 2. Oh, look at that. They go with those papers we saw a few moments ago as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we're saying it's going to make 12 cards, so I'm guessing you're getting to get 12 of your pop-ups. But if you cut those down, that's 24 pockets. That's not even counting the bases. That's not counting the embellishments. So I know you frugal crafters are going to get a lot more out of this than just your 12 cards. You've also got your mechanisms. So when you're doing your pop-up bits and pieces, You've got these, but of course you can be very creative with these. There could be little tabs, little pullers. There could be going on to things like your planners and journals, using those almost as your little markers, as your tabs. You can glue those in place. Again, they're all scored and folded. Glue those in place and use them that way if you wanted to. Even like a little pen holder if you wanted to make something like that. But the embellishments. We only showed you these. Obviously, you're going to get the same embellishments with that paper kit, which if you did miss out on, then this is the way to get hold of them. Everything you could possibly want in here. Gorgeous little birds. You've got your floral accents with these. Those incredible little bunnies. They're so cute. So cute. Why do we say it in a silly little voice when we do say it? I don't know. They're little bunnies. They don't even make a noise like that, do they? But never mind. We can't help ourselves.
It's a rule.
It is. It's a rule. You have to add your own. They don't come with the sounds, by the way. You have to add those yourself when you do receive them. Now, the papers themselves, these are beautiful. Good sized papers with these as well. I mean, are we looking at 8x8? So they seem bigger than an 8x8 though when I look at them. I don't know what size they are. But they are kind of like your DL doubled up, as you can see there. So whatever size a DL is, times 2. Double-sided as well, so you don't have to use them as a card. And I think this is something that's quite relevant as well. The score line is hardly there. It's there, so you can actually fold them without a scoring board or a tool. But it is that subtle that if you did want to use them in their entirety, then you don't have to worry. Absolutely beautiful papers as you work your way through. Absolutely gorgeous. First time that we've seen these live, and rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone. So you see we've got doubles of each of these, so of course loads of different ways you can use these, and of course they are all double-sided, as you can see, so you've got your contrast on the back of there. Can I very quickly show you a few finished samples of these? Because they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And these are ones, they really give that power when you actually open these up. So you can see gorgeous base. So those were those papers or the card that I was just showing you with the score line in there. Then you add that mechanism and there you go. You can see those tabs in place there, giving you that three-dimensional look with these. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colour tones, and of course you can add and enhance these using the one-day special. Absolutely beautiful. Some of these you have to do a double take, because I'm holding this and showing it to the camera. I'm thinking that looks like a proper little egg, and I've just had to have a double check. I mean, physically you couldn't put an egg in there and make, well you could, but it would be, yeah, it wouldn't be very poppy-uppy, would it? It'd be very flatty squashy. But if you're wanting to get hold of these, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you going for these, rapidly approaching 40% of the stock. So £16.99 if you wanted them, 341871. But if you fancy something a little different, but very complementary to what we've just looked at, because we're still looking at that gorgeous kind of countryside element. And this is what I would call like chocolate box. Beautiful little cottages. These are the kind of places that when we think, what should we do today? Let's just sit in the car and drive, and we'll find a fabulous little village. This could be anywhere in the Cotswolds or anywhere like that. Absolutely beautiful. I know other places are available. It's the only one I can think of at this time in the morning. And it's relatively close to where I live. So, if you're wanting to get hold of these, you've got your 12 by 12 papers. These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You get 16 of these. Oh, 15, I do apologise. They're double-sided and they've got lots of open areas. So if you do want to turn these into a base, maybe to put them straight into a picture frame, then you can do. But look at these, absolutely beautiful. Split into your 6x6s. So if you are into your card making, that larger version, you've got a scaled down version, as you can see there. And this is the thing I love from LaBlanche. They do not miss an opportunity to bring you additional embellishments. That's kind of the signage. It's kind of like the record strip at the bottom of your papers. But on the flip side, make sure that you're utilising those. Again, gorgeous little scenes, as you can see here. But again, those open areas and some lovely little kind of phrases. Absolutely beautiful throughout these. So you are going to love these when you get them back. Again, those smaller versions there. So many different elements and a beautiful colour tone with these, but it doesn't stop there. It's LaBlanche, you wouldn't expect it to, would you really? Those fabulous laser cut elements come alongside these as well. Now, got them down at the front here. Let me just, are they stuck to the sheet? They're not, so I won't pick them up then, because they'll just tumble away. But you can see you've got everything. Die cut to so much detail. This is the thing that I love about this. You can see there, you can actually see through those fence posts there because it's die cut right the way through. You've got your cockerel in there, you've got all your different elements from your flowers. If you've got, there's all sorts, you've got a little cat in there, you've got little dogs, there's all sorts in there. I think you could be quite clever with these and maybe use them alongside the pop-ups as well if you wanted to, because you can use that two different dogs, incidentally, as we're looking in the bottom left-hand corner. It's not a two-headed dog. There you go. There you go. They are two dogs.
Two-headed dog.
I know. There's got to be a market for it. Then you've got your fabulous little toppers as well. These are double-sided. Brilliant. On one side, they're going to complement, obviously, the pieces that we've just seen with the scenes there, idyllic scenes. But then I love these on the back here. You've kind of got those oldie-worldy calendars in here. Absolutely amazing. So if you are doing things like your journals and you're wanting to utilise those, then you can do as well. Absolutely brilliant. I've got brick wall as well. There you go. Bit of drywall. Love a bit of drywall, me. Absolutely amazing. And then you've got these. These would be fabulous. If you're into kind of like your doll's houses and things like that, you could actually use those in there, couldn't you, above the fireplaces. Loads of content. Brilliant value for money. £12.99. My goodness, you're getting a lot for your money with that one. 365 189 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, something a little bit different. But I love this. And I must admit, I'm not too sure about this lady. I know Ali Leone will love her. Yeah. But I must admit, when you come in at like just after 7 in the morning, have a look at this. It was a little bit spooky, but amazing at the same time. Absolutely beautiful. Now, with these, you're looking at rice papers, and it's something that LaBlanche do so well. The imagery that they bring us with the rice papers, phenomenal. Now, I've got them at the back here on boards because, of course, they're a little bit kind of delicate. They're delicate but sturdy, but a bit flimsy when you're holding them up to show you. So you've got 4 different designs. And you've got 3 repeats of each of these. So this is lovely because in one piece you might want to focus on the couple, another you might want to focus on the flying machine there, another you might want to work on the industrial areas of here. So you've got all those different opportunities. But absolutely beautiful pieces throughout. So you're getting a lot of content in here. Everywhere, chessboards are featuring a lot, aren't they, in things at the moment. Apparently they're turning that show into a musical. Not quite sure how they're going to do it, but there you go. I suppose they did it with chess, didn't they? So, yeah, makes sense. You're going to get your 4 designs in there, though, and you are going to get 3 repeats of those for just £14.99. So many different opportunities for you to use these. I mean, they look brilliant when you're using them on things like your glass plates, but, of course, you can use them on your boxes with your MDF. And, of course, don't forget, if you want that little shimmer could be brought to you from the one-day special. Absolutely amazing. Love these. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. £14.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. 578. Now, something else that you must try if you've not tried them before are the LaBlanche stamps. These are brilliant. They're made from silicone, so they are a little bit different to stamps that you may well have come across previously. Always a bit tricky when we try and show you the imagery because you can't really see much detail on there. But when you look at the results of these stamping out, it is phenomenal. Now, they are quite chunky stamps because they've kind of got the foam attached to them, but you hardly need any pressure with these to get the most incredible detail. They're phenomenal, they really are, and I know so many of you rave about these and I love them. Now, 10 stamps for £19.99, all mounted and ready to go. It's not surprised that approaching 40% of the stock has gone. This stamp will illustrate exactly what I'm talking about because this is a kind of detail you would expect to get from printed pictures, from printed rice paper. The detail that you get with these, absolutely amazing. 10 stamps, works out at £2 per stamp. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Oh, I'm going to show you this one as well. Look at that, with that glossy accent on there. Absolutely amazing. So, of course, it works so well with the steampunk that we've just been looking at a few moments because you've got certain elements within these. I'm not too sure which way around this one is because there's no fold. I don't know. I suppose you look for 12 o'clock, don't we? 12 o'clock is there. So it's that way around. Beautiful. Love it. Absolutely amazing. So if you wanted to get hold of these, £19.99. 478349. Lots more to share with you as well. So the website, you'll find all sorts, including these goodies. Cue the music. You've got your mixed media set here. You've got your 4 pots here featuring your heavy body gel, and then of course your 3D dimensional balls going from the powder right the way through to the largest spheres on those. £17.99. 944070. Ornaments. Oh, you can't go far wrong with LaBlanche ornaments. These are beautiful. Now you're going to get a lovely set of the larger alongside the smaller, as you can see there. Oh, somebody's just thrown it in the bin. £17.99. I'm surprised you didn't hear it. As we kind of, yeah. Anyway, 373960 if you're wanting to get hold of those. MDF pieces. Again, these are perfect for you to use with your one-day special. Don't need to prime it. Straight away go in there with that colour. And these are brilliant. Imagine building up those scenes. Love these. Windows and clocks for just £9.99. 18 pieces in total. Yeah, if you fancy those, 926802. Now, mixed media liquid. Oh, I'm intrigued. I've not seen these before. So we've got a whole set of 5. I was going to say, is it choices? But it's not. You're getting them all. £16.99. 40 ml in each one of those. So you can see all the different colours there. These are brilliant. You're liking these ones. 2/3 of the stock have gone of them. Absolutely amazing. I've not seen these in action, so I don't know if Leonie's had a chance to work with them, but she might tell you more. 092106. Have you tried working with those?
Really nice, like liquid fluid acrylics.
Ooh.
And they're beautiful paints. And when you put them out, it looks, I mean, they're such strong, intense colours.
Yeah.
But obviously you can, you can water them down quite a lot. But yeah, they're absolutely stunning. I need to dig mine out and I'll demo, not in this hour, but I will demo them. Okay. But yeah, really good quality paints.
Brilliant. Right, we're going to come and see what you're up to. You're getting yourself all stuck up there.
I am. I'm trying to do. It's hilarious. You know, me trying to do a straight line round a glass jar, not happening. You know, not happening. But I wanted to demo the one-day special. I'll do that in the second one. I'll do this one first. So, I'm going to start with a glass bottle. This is a wine bottle, obviously. I won't use yesterday I was just lilac. I'm going to use the green today. Now, it'll work on all sorts. So on cardstock, let me show you on cardstock, because it does work beautifully on cardstock. And that's just stenciled through. And you can see you still get the that dimension, and it's got that kind of soft glitter. You know, it's not a heavy glitter at all. It's got a really soft shimmer, which looks absolutely beautiful. So you can see all the colours there. What I do like, however, is if you're going over the top of paper, because you can see there with the paper, you can still see under it. So it just gives you that really, really beautiful kind of shimmer over the top of the paper. And that's cleaning my stencil down. So as ever, be obsessive about cleaning your stencil. So absolutely work on cardstock, but the fact that it works on glass. Now, if you're using it on glass, of course, you can't put this through a dishwasher or anything, but you can just give it a, it will dry permanent, so you can just give it a wipe clean. But these are the kind of giftware, things for around the home anyway, aren't they? So when you're first putting it on, don't get it really, really gloopy, okay? And what you want to do, just work. Your first one, you're just going to be creating lines, and I'm working vertically first of all. You then let it dry and then work horizontally. Now what you can see, your first application is not really going to give you a high colour. Your first application makes it look frosted, and this is lovely because you can see just how soft it is. That's what you want to avoid, the gloopies. Avoid the gloopies in life. And you can see, that kind of lovely frosty nature? You can now hear it on my mat. I do apologise. You start hearing the crunch on the mat as I go round. So just applying it. Alright, so any gloopy bits, get rid of those. And we've come right to the beginning. Now already I can feel it's drying, but that's your first application. So your first application is going to make it look frosted. You can still see through it. So if you might only want that. You might only want that application because actually that looks really pretty as it is. Allow that to dry though, and I'm going to build up the colours. Well, that one's drying. This one I'm going to do two different things on this one now. Let me just have a think which way around I want to do this. So the top part, I'm going to apply the paste. Now look how far it goes, because you don't need to apply it thick. Your first application, you want to be applying a nice fine application. So I'm just going round the top of my jar for the first application. There we go. I've come to the beginning. Have I come to the beginning? Yes, I have. There. So that's the beginning. So can you see that again? It's just gentle. Really gentle, like there's a frosting on it. My plan with this one is the top I'm going to do as a solid, the bottom I'm going to stencil. So I'll show you that in a few seconds. Let that dry. Now, when I come back to this one, let that dry for a few seconds. While they're drying, let me just show you on a glass. So I picked up some cheap glasses, and I should have took the things off all of them. Yes. So with your glass, and this is something I was doing yesterday because it's really easy to decorate the flutes, and I know this is what I demonstrated yesterday, but I might as well do a full set of them. So when you're doing your glasses, you just go around with your sponge, and all you're doing again is applying it really, really gentle, and it just gives you that soft shimmer. So when you build up the colours, you'll really start to see it. But it's just building up that soft shimmer. Don't over apply it. Be careful at the bottom. This is where I found I were building it up a bit too much around the base of the glass there. So when you get to the base, make sure you don't get those sort of thick bits. And then I'll just get rid of it from the edges, and then just applying it at the bottom of the glass. So at the minute, it's just giving you that beautiful sort of shimmer, and they're the bits you want to avoid. So just going round the edge like so and getting rid of them thicker bits. You can go in with your paintbrush if you want after. You're putting it on with your sponge because that'll help you not get any brush lines. Okay, and then what you can do around the edges is start to build up the edges. So just dabbing it on, that'll make it thicker straight away. So straight away you can see the colour. You know, you can see how you start to build up that beautiful colour. So sponging it like that will already give you a little bit of that green colour tint. And you can see how it just looks frosted, doesn't it? I really like that application. See, round that base, this is where I do always seem to go a bit squidgy. Let me just move that. I'm just trying to find a soft paintbrush. There we go. So around the base, this is where you need to make sure you don't get those thick bits. I did on my first one, and I didn't like it. But with this, there we go, I'm moving it. Okay, pop that to one side. Go back to your bottle. By now, it's dry. It dries that quick. When you put it on really, when you put it on as a faint layer like that, obviously if you stencil it on, it's going to be a bit longer to dry. But when you sponge it on like this, it dries super quick. And then what you do is just start working up the bottle. Okay, so you take your sponge again, avoid any, don't put too much on, that's what you want to avoid. And it doesn't feel like you're putting any paste on, truth be known. Just getting rid of some of these. I'm sorry, Miss Shaw, I don't know if you talk to me then, but I can't hear you. Okay, we are approaching 3/4 of the stock gone now. I thought you were quiet. Move it round, and you're just doing this, see? And can you see already that colour building up? And I'm just going to get rid of those squidgy bits that I've got on. I'm just building that colour. So all you want to do is build and build and build. That's all. Oh, Dave and Brigg, I know, my pinny. It's on the floor right next to me. Thank you. And Dave and Brigg said they liked our Hayley's top. It's a lovely top, isn't it? I love that as well. So thank you, Dave and Brigg, and good morning to you. Lovely to have your company. Oh, happy retirement. How are you doing, Dave? Hey, are you having a lovely time? I bet he is. I bet he's proper busy. Okay. You can hear the crunching. That's the glitter element on my glass mat. So as you come up now, this is where I've come to the beginning. I'm not going to go over there because if you over-egg it, you'll start lifting it off. But can you see how it's building up? So you're building up that colour. Don't panic. If it looks patchy, don't panic. Because the more you build up, the more you smooth it out. I'm going back to this one. It might have been that weren't dry 100%. Make sure it's dry 100% before you work on it, because... This one I am cheating, because you need it to be dry. If it isn't, then you'll start lifting it rather than painting over it. So make sure it's dry 100%. So with this one now, in fact, you know what? No, I'm going to carry on doing as I were doing. I'm just aware that my tape, I don't want my tape to lift up. Dave's having a lovely time and he's really busy crafting. I knew you would be. I bet you're busier than you've ever been in your life. Oh, we look forward to seeing what's in your shop, because obviously they're very talented, them two, and they're going to be selling loads of the crafty goodies. And look, can you see now how that's building up? And it's so quick that you start building up those beautiful colours. And this is what I love about this. It is satisfying because you can build up really, really quickly, because you can get those wonderful colours quickly. It just comes together when you are making things. Maybe you're making to sell, maybe you're making things for around the home. You can upcycle things so quick, it's ridiculous. Now I'm pushing my luck here because I should really give it a blast dry, but I just wanted to sponge, and this is why I'm sponging it rather than sweeping it. And also around the top of this, it's just a bit easier. But can you see again, don't go too thick, because that's when you'll get it uneven and a bit globular. But now, have a little look at this. See, look how pretty that looks. And I'm going to leave it at that. See, looking that pretty. So that one, I'm going to leave like that as it is. But then, take this off, and then let's bring the stencil in. Okay? I should dry it, shouldn't I? Otherwise, I'll push my luck too much again. Take it off while it's wet. So you've got that bit there first, which looks really pretty. So that's your first layer, and then what we're going to do is bring a stencil in. I am going to blast that dry. What you can do, you can easily blast it. While I'm blasting, does Haley want to give a refresh? You blast it dry, you can just blast it with a heat gun. It's really quick and really, really easy. Right, I'll give a blast and then I'm going to go on with a stencil with this because it'll look gorgeous. Oh, Haley!
No problem. Yeah, and thank you, Dave and Brig. I did get the message, so thank you very much about that. But what an amazing result. My mind's going into overdrive over there. I'm thinking about, what about using it on pictures and you kind of just using a little bit around the edge there with regards to the one-day special and your stencils. What about things like mirrors as well? Maybe you've got a mirror where there's a little chip in there, or sometimes you kind of get the steam gets underneath that glass, doesn't it, and it kind of separates. This is going to be brilliant. And it's incredibly popular. 3/4 of the stock has gone. You're going to get your 3 pots, and as Leonie's shown you, you're using hardly any of it. It's a really thick paste, so the tiniest amount that you're working with these, incredible results, and I love it. And it's the intensity of colour. I mean, we only showed you a few moments ago with that jar, but here you can see, I mean, this obviously was glass right the way through, but look at the intensity of colour that you've got at the top there. You can't see through, but that's up to you. You can have it just as that subtle look so as you can see through it, or you can leave it so as you've got the complete contrast. And of course, those fabulous beads stuck in place again here, a variety of different ways. I love the idea of using the red tape, because of course that means you've got that really balanced look to it. But again, because you've got those being in such a small size, they can go into whatever area, so even if it's a stencil. Brilliant value for money. You are getting 225 grams in each 2 of those fabulous beads. So you're getting, where am I, 450 in total, and you're getting your paste. It's a brilliant deal. You've got a £6 saving with these. Oh, don't forget about your brushes as well, yeah, because that's the foam brushes that you're getting with these. So the application is key with these. And I'm sure we've got more of those on the website should you need them. But at £29.98, but over 3/4 of the stock has gone. We're getting busier and busier. It might be the first time that you've seen the one-day special. So do go back and watch those shows, because, of course, Leonie's been showing us some amazing things that you can do with them. Talking of which, I can hear that the heat gun stopped. So are we dry?
I'm dry. Where did I put my what's it doodah? That's okay, that'll do. So, yep, dry. So what I'm going to do is now take my stencil. Okay, let's pop that here. And then it doesn't go on my glass mat. See, I love that colour already. Isn't that, thanks. Look at that. Doesn't that look pretty? And I'm leaving it like that. I'm not putting it any thicker. I'm going to choose one of my stencils. I'm going to go for that stencil because it's like a crackle. It was funny when I was buying these in shop because one at Bowles I bought one of these, but it did have a little chip in it, so I tried to get a discount. But they said because it had a chip it weren't dangerous, so they won't sell it, man. Boo. But the girl were ever so sweet until because she saw all this crackle detail and she went, do you know, have you seen this? And I said, oh, yeah, it's meant to be like that. Isn't that cute? Oh, she was really worried that she was selling me something that were dulled, which I thought were really sweet. But anyway, no, they wouldn't have given me money off. If I'd have said, yeah, they'd have just said, well, you're not allowed to buy that either because it's dangerous. How good. I thought I was going to get it for a proper knockdown price. On the one that was cheap, for real. Right, OK, the stencil. I'm not trying to get money off the stuff that was fine. I'm not that dodgy. OK, so pop the stencil on like so. And again, try and keep it lined up. I'm not going to lie, this is where I really am rubbish. I think everyone knows that. I'm rubbish at lining stuff up. And it's not like I even attempt to sort it out and make it better, because I don't. I still carry on and make it rubbish. Anyway, if you wanted to, you could sponge through this. And I'm going to show you this because the other one last night that I demonstrated, I went on with a palette knife. I might show you half and half. Half and half. Half rice, half chips. Chips. Oh, I haven't had chips in ages. What day is it? Monday. Oh, I think it's closed today. Chips. Did you have chips Friday? Oh, monkey chops. See, now if you peel this off like that, can you see? So if you sponge it on, you get a really light shimmer. Okay, now it's a sticky stencil, so I'll be able to put it back over. So that's if you sponge it on. However, if you go on with your doodah, your palette knife, okay, and then my trowel, if you go on with your palette knife, like so, you're going to get it a lot thicker. And this, it'll take a little bit longer to dry, but not that long, you know. Yesterday, it was really surprising how quick it were to dry. I'm not worrying if I don't get it 100%, because it's a crackle design. So, I mean, if it's not like 100% on it, it's meant to not be. Like this. And I thought it were nice showing you the alternative. I like it put on like this because I like it being a bit thicker, and I like the design really popping because I think it just looks beautiful. Right, just bring it round like so, and I'm bringing it right up to the edge. Obviously, with that one, where the crackle, where the stencil meets the paint at the top, you could put ribbon on there, or you could leave it as is. Okay, and then just get rid of that. Let's peel the stencil off. And pop, like that. Just go around the edge, get rid of any excess, like so. The top there, where I've got a little bit excess. And what you can do with that, if there's anything that needs neatening up, where did I put my doodah? Let me just get my doodah, what's it? My paintbrush, because if there's anything that needs neatening up, just with my paintbrush, I'm just going to gently take that away. Pop, like so. So I can neaten that edge up there. I'm happy with that. But look how much texture there is on that. So it is up to you how I really like that. I think as a little jar, how pretty is that going to look? Isn't that gorgeous? That worked, yeah, with light. That worked one I did yesterday. Little light. There, that worked stencil yesterday. But that was stenciling, so that had colour on it like that. So I stenciled over the top of the colour. That one is obviously stenciling over the glass. And I think I prefer it that way. But either which way, that's a beautiful thing. You can play with this. I really like that. Just stenciled over without painting it first. I think that looks absolutely exquisite. Let that dry and then you do your next layer. Obviously, I've got loads of paste on there. I know I do it every single time. But there is absolutely no way you're wasting that because you've got a lot of beautiful paste on there. And you know what? I'm going to take coloured cardstock this time because I always work on white cardstock. But cleaning your paste off, because of course that is all usable. So just get rid of the bulk first of all, and then so cleaning my my paste off it, but at the same time cleaning my stencil. So I'll just give it a little bit of a squidge with water, and it'll give it a really nice print. There we go. And I'm going on a darker cardstock for a change. There we go. So really scrubbing it, because you want to clean your stencil. But there. Ba-bam. Nice, isn't it? Ooh. And the cleanish stencil, which looks absolutely gorgeous. Can I just, before we go back, let's just give, ooh, have I got, yeah, just one more layer, because I want to show you just how this starts building up. So I went that way before, didn't I? So I'm going back this way now. Now look, can you see how that's building up now? Look at that. That colour is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Why don't I put that on my left side? And I'm getting a bit too, I'm rushing now, I can tell, because I'm getting a bit globulary. But look at that colour. I just adore it. And this sort of, this turquoisey green is just beautiful. So just going over. If you check YouTube, there is actually a video of Blanche doing this. It is all in German because it's on HSN, I think, or some TV. I think it's HSN they do. So it is in German, but you can see what she's doing. And she's basically just applying it like so, hardly using any paste. And because you're using your sponge, you're not going to get your brush strokes. I am moving it round, so I'm getting all the paste off the sponge, so I'm not going to waste any paste. And now coming back to the beginning. And I love it because that glitter, it just gives it that metallic sheen. You know, it's not a heavy glitter, so it just looks really subtle. And just, again, it's that almost a frosted look to it, which I think is beautiful. Just there. Ah, see, I've pulled it off there because that's me working. And this is what I would tell you not to do. If you work and it's not dry properly, you overwork it and you take it off. Don't panic. Something like that, when it's dry, you'll go back and you can fill in and it looks seamless. So please don't panic if you do that. I mean, that now, look how pretty that looks. Isn't it beautiful? And I kind of like that some of it isn't even. I give it another layer to even it up. But I love that colour. I think it's beautiful. And as it gets to the top, it just goes softer and more frosted. Don't know if that's a brand name, so I'll stick my hand over that. But isn't that just beautiful? It isn't mine, by the way. Blanche did send me some empties. And look at that, isn't that beautiful, our hair?
Well,
she's stood ready.
I've just found one there that's obviously got additional layers on there, and I think Leonie's quite right. Building up those layers gives it that gorgeous look, as you can see. Those fabulous beads being used at the top there as well. And it just looks absolutely amazing. Beautiful. So if you fancy creating gorgeous pieces like these, well, you're going to get all four of those gorgeous colours. So you can replicate that in that gorgeous green that we've been working with, or Leonie's been working with, the fabulous pink, the beautiful champagne, as you can see there, that gorgeous kind of soft gold tone there, and the lilac. So you've got a really good range with regards to these. And of course, you can work with them alongside each other. Imagine creating an almost like rainbow effect from those going right the way through. Love it. Doesn't stop there though. You are going to get those amazing glass pearls. Now they are like little tiny bugle beads. You're going to get 225 grams in each of those two colours, so 450 in total. And you're going to get your foam application brushes as well, £29.98. Brilliant value for money. Leonie's back at 12 with more from the one day special. I might turn up as well.
That'd be lovely, our hair lady.
Have a little chat. Yes, a little chat. Okay. Now, over 3/4 of the stock has gone to the one day special. You're loving everything that Leonie's been working with. So please make sure you check out your baskets and do come back and join us at 12. But before that, how'd you fancy a hug? How about a fairy hug? Well, stay tuned and you can have one. Then I'm going to be back with the Kilted Quilter. Looking forward to that hour. Before we've got a whole bag of mixed media.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Please join us on Thursday the 18th of March at 7 a.m. to Sunday the 21st of March at 12 noon as we celebrate our international quilting event. As part of the event, we are offering you all, especially our Softcraft fans, the chance to enter our amazing mega prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft shows during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Oh, it's like one amazing, great, big fantasy fairy tale. I love it. Fairy hugs the whole hour and something new to show you as well. And here she is, the one and only Julia Watts.
Yeah,
Good morning.
I'm not new. I'm not new.
You're not new, but you are the one and only.
Yeah,
You are the one and only. And we've got something new today.
we have, yes.
We are. We're going over the bridge, which is good. We're going over. I'm going to take you over the bridge, Julia. Oh, it's our first show as well. Right. Are you ready then? Let us whiz through everything. Now, a lot of what we've got here you have seen in various ways and forms, but we've got some new additions as well. Maybe, like me, you are brand new to Fairy Hugs, so you are introducing yourself. Let's go first for this little bundle here, which is leafy scrolls and wild leaves here. I love the life in this. I love the movement in this. It reminds me a little bit of wisteria, you know, the way it twists and curls and winds and wraps. I like this.
Foliage is very, very important when you're dealing with these kind of stamps, and so these are two great examples, really. And of course, you get 4 stamps.
Love them. £16 and 98 pence. 574306 is your item number. Let me show you some examples as well. There is sample 1 there, but the design team at Fairy Hugs are absolutely amazing. So here's one from designer Bonnie. Look at that. Now, she's made that foliage, rather than you thinking about it in a traditional way, she's used it to sort of climb above.
Yeah, it's like a fantasy tree.
Yeah, I love it.
It's great for framing your work. Just a little tiny bit there at the top and the bottom.
That's cool, isn't it? So you know exactly what time of day that is, isn't it? So that is some gorgeous... Oh, look at that!
It's embossed, stamped and embossed.
Awesome! Love it! Right, so if you want those two then, wild leaves and leafy scrolls, in fact 2, it's 4, Derek. Come on, it's doubled that, because you've got both of those in 2 different sizes, which is amazing. 574306 is your item number, £16 and 98 pence. Going out for you, remind me, producer Katie, going out on the... She's not listening. Katie,
days,
when's this going out?
23rd, isn't it?
23rd. Thank you very much. Right, OK, let's move on. OK, so now this, the bridge, is the one that's brand new today, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Not seen the bridge before.
Which is fabulous.
Yeah, it might have cropped up on a part, you know, somewhere else. But yes, so this is great to add a little bit of movement. It's going to work very well with the stream that's coming up as well. And you've got Ginkgo and Kenzie, which were Leonie featured it during a one-day special.
They're lovely, aren't they? Because they're very, very playful. You can put them into lots and lots of different scenarios.
And they're like holding, they're holding their hands out so they could actually kind of fly together.
Yeah.
A bit like a very well-known cartoon from years ago.
Yes, I know the one.
And it's real life as well, of course.
Well, of course. Beautiful. Oh, look. Is that them floating across the ocean together? Almost a bit like, you know, that snowman scene.
Yes.
Yes. I won't sing too much because I'm not playing Ella Jones. Look.
The way up, Derek.
This one from... There you go. They'd get a headache otherwise, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
From Anne.
Yes,
beautiful.
The dancing mushrooms in the background there is also on the show, and also the stencils on the show.
It is. There's a bundle of 5 fabulous stencils which you must see and shop ahead of us with as well. Here's Ginkgo and Kenzie again. With the Slender Fur set as well from designer Bonnie.
Yeah, that's from again from the one-day special that Leonie did, the fur set.
Look at
more trees.
these.
So these are going to work with what you might have in your stash already.
This is called Beach Dance.
Yeah,
on
they
a
look like they're
cloudy
dancing,
day.
don't they? Yeah.
Stunning. Love it. OK, so Ginkgo and Kenzie and the brand new bridge, £15 and 98 pence. 215234 is your item number there. And they are big, big stamps as well. Right, OK, now we've got a nice little bundle of stamps here, which is lovely. So there are, is it 3 stamps here, am I right?
Yes.
Yes. OK, so we're getting the lovely stream scene. It's funny, we were all just talking about Cornwall just before this show started, and this could almost be Cornish, funnily enough.
It could be anywhere in the world where there's some hills and some water.
You've also got the lovely canoe stamp in there as well, which is really, really cool. So that canoe is sort of sitting behind some lovely sort of foliage there.
There's the bridge there. going across the screen.
Stunning.
And loads of the fairies, you know.
Yeah, get them all in.
Virtually all of those stamps that are used on that sample are actually on today's show, so you could recreate that.
Yeah, azaleas in there.
Yeah, azaleas in there,
And
Moana, Civelli.
Civelli, that's it, yes.
The only thing that's not in there is the clouds.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Look at that. Just very, very serene, isn't it?
It is. It's quite, yeah, obviously at night.
So the third one in that bundle, so it's the stream scene, the canoe, and Moana?
Moana, yes.
Moana. Beautiful names these have. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Very, very nice indeed. 169059 is your item number. £25.97. And that's going out for you on the 23rd of March. Now, the stream scene is also available on its own as well. And that's one hefty stamp, Julia.
It is. It's huge. Absolutely huge stamp. But you can mask out. You don't have to have the hills behind it. You can just have the stream in front and have the bridge with it from the previous bundle. There's lots that you can really change the scene if you want to.
So cute. Yeah, I love that. It's got lots and lots of possibilities. And there's lots of places that you've been to that you can probably identify with, actually. Very, very nice. Looks like it could be somewhere in Cornwall. Looks like it could be somewhere where I go fossil hunting in North Yorkshire. Really, really nice. 114880 is the item number for that stamp on its own. £13.99. There you go. Clumsy Derek strikes again. Don't touch anything, Derek. That's probably the best thing to do. Right. On we go. And next, we have the Fairy Swing, which is so, so sweet, and Tatiana. Tiana, not Tatiana. Tiana. You know, you hear one thing and then say another. Sorry, Katie. Tiana. These have such wonderful names. They're all such exotic names, that's the thing, isn't it? £13.98 for both of those. This is really, really super cool. I want to show you some samples of the two together there, because this is really, really lovely. And again, as Julia says, bringing in the other stamps, bringing in the stencils to work with these, bringing in the other fairies as well. Going to work beautifully, isn't it?
Yeah, and you don't have to just have Tiana on the swing. You could have one of the gnomes standing on the swing. You could bring Moana in, and she could actually sit on the. You know, she could be kneeling on the swing.
Is she going to kiss that frog?
You can also.
Or you could bring the gnomes in, can't
you?
You can bring them in, playing their tunes.
The gnomes are really cool, yeah, but they could actually be on the swings itself.
Yeah.
There's a little frog that we had last time. You could put the frog on the swing. There's lots of different things. There's Azalea. She's sitting on the swing there. So, you know, it's going to work with lots of things.
Oh, awesome. Look at that.
You like embossing, don't you? You're drawn to embossing, aren't you?
I do. I absolutely love it. I wish I had more time myself to actually get on and do some as well, because it just fascinates me completely. I just love how just it's the result that you get from it, isn't it? It's that lovely sheen, that lovely texture. It's something you can interact with.
It also dries the ink quite quickly as well. So if you're actually in a bit of a rush, an ink like Versafine Clair does take quite a while to dry. So if you're in a rush, just bung some embossing powder on it and you're good to go, really.
I do it even when I'm writing addresses on cards now. I use the wettest pen I possibly can and then throw embossing powder over it and emboss it. I'm only sending it on the envelope. It's so stupid, isn't it? But there you go.
No, it's not stupid at all.
It's actually crafty ways, isn't it? 253270 for the Fairy Swing and Tiana, to give her her correct name. £13.98. 253270 is your item number. We're doing more. We're doing more. We're going further than I thought. Right, next we have Civelle. It's a lovely name, isn't it? We've all found different ways of saying Civelle, haven't we?
Have, yeah.
Civelle and the Wishing Well together. I've got to show you my favourite sample of everything in this collection is this one here, because it's that simple use. I'm like a magpie when it comes to anything sparkly. Look at that, though. I mean, doesn't it? I would have that permanently on a turntable. Do you know what I mean? Just so it...
It's lovely, isn't it? So you get the bucket with the wishing well, and then you get a little fairy with Civelle or Civelli or however you want to pronounce her name.
Look.
Yeah.
The design team, honestly, this one by Roni here, it's stunning.
They are exceptional. And I should mention that there's a Facebook group called Fairy Hug Store. and you can request to join that, and within that group there's lots and lots and lots of inspiration from the design team. So, you know, once you get your stamps home, go and have a look at the photos on there, and then you know, you've got your examples that you can just follow.
I'm going back to my first one. I'm going back to my favourite one. Where have you gone? Because I just think it's absolutely delicious and delightful. I want to take it home with me. It's just so good. It's one of the most gorgeous cards.
I shall be checking later.
We got 2 shows together. I've got plenty of opportunities to sneak it out. It's wonderful. Right, let's go and have a look on the website then, and go and have a look at the details of everything that is in the show. There's much more in the show that you haven't seen yet that is on the counter as well, including the stencils, bags of stamps as well. You can just make your own adventure storybook with everything that's in the show today. It's just stunning. I've never seen this range before. Maybe that's the same for you as well. So maybe it's the time to get a nice basket together. Make sure you're a Freedom member and get stocked up, because there's so much. If you like the sort of fantasy and the this lovely sort of adventure and story, just think of everything you can do with this straight away. It opens up your imagination, doesn't it? And it makes you, it kind of makes you very childlike again, doesn't it? It makes you want to write your own stories, Julia, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a fabulous range, and I know it's been very, very popular in the past. And I should mention that the stamps are high-grade photopolymer, so they're a very good quality. And when we get to use them, I'll show you the actual stamps themselves. So we're going to make ourselves a jelly plate background. I am a bit of a novice with the jelly plate, so it is what it is. Jelly plate, you know, you never know what's going to happen really. I'm going to use regular distress rather than distress oxide, and I've just got a 4-inch round jelly plate, and I put it on acrylic blocks. I'm going to use it like a stamp, and I'm using just a bit of spice marmalade and a bit of broken china, and it will pool a little bit because it's a dye-based ink. But that's fine, I can cope with that. And I'm just going to pull the ink across just to spread it out. So you can see virtually nothing here. This is the scary thing, I think, about using a jelly plate, because you don't actually, unless you're using paint, it doesn't look like you've got anything on. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of water and just tap a little bit. Again, you can't see what's going on at all.
No, it looks like nothing happened.
Nothing's happened, and it might not have happened, so it could be the biggest disappointment ever.
Oh, you're building this part,
I
aren't you?
really am, aren't I? I know how to sell it. I know how to sell it. So the beauty of putting it on a block is because I can actually see what's happening, and straight away you can see that it's actually kind of, you've got colour there.
Yeah.
Might not have got many splats. I've got a couple of splats.
Oh, that's amazing.
And there is ink on there, so remember that if you want to do it again, you're going to get a muddy ink, or you might want to clean it, or you might want to kind of print it off again, because if I actually go on the other side, just to show you, there is actually light ink left, so you could just use either one of those. But we're going to go for the dark one, just so we can, because we can see it. And then we're going to actually, that's dry already, and we're going to stamp the wishing well. This is just, it's kind of a clean and simple card, this one. And I'm using watercolour card, but it's not necessary to use watercolour card if you don't want to. And let's grab the wishing well. I'm just using the well, I'm not going to use the bucket on this one.
The wishing well,
yeah,
available wishing well on its own, is proving very, very popular this morning. Just to let you know. So
is it on its own as well as the pear then?
It is, yeah,
right.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
So you can have it with Seville.
Yeah.
Seville.
However you pronounce it.
It's because it's very similar to Seville.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, you naturally...
I think Leone called it Civelli, but that doesn't mean to say that Leone got it right, of course, but I don't know. It's whatever you want it to be, isn't
exactly.
it?
Exactly. You can rename it. It's like when you have a rescue pet. If you want to rename it...
You can.
You rename it.
Yeah. She's beautiful anyway.
You want to call her Barbara, you can.
Yeah, absolutely. So the thing to remember, because a lot of these are kind of silhouette style stamps, Thing to remember is you want a good ink, and I've just, this is Versafine Clair, and I've just opened a new pine cone because I was struggling to get...
oh, is that date on the back the date you opened it then?
Yes.
Oh, why did you do that?
I do that so that, because there's nothing wrong with the other one, it's just that it's not too brilliant for silhouettes. So I know which one to go for.
Right.
So I can still use the other one, but when I'm using silhouettes, I want to go for the most recent one.
It's a system, folks.
Yeah, I mean, I've got about, I don't know, 6 or 7 black ones, you know, all with the date on it.
That strikes me as somebody's very organised.
So, yeah, so you're going to have your best chance if you've got a really decent ink. I think I've got something actually there on my stamp. So I'm just going to do that bit there again. Sometimes, because it's an oil-based ink, sometimes putting more ink on will actually just move the ink around. There we go. Okay. So I'm not too worried that that's not perfect there because it's a little bit grungy, but that's absolutely fine. It's a bit weathered. Do be careful when you take your stamps off because they do cling really, really well. And I've managed to break my stream stamp. But I don't know if you can see how deep on camera 1 these are. Can you see how deep that stamp is? It's a very, very good quality stamp. So if you've not had any fairy hugs before, and you're worried because you've not had them before, I wouldn't, you know, I would definitely, you know, try a pair because the quality is exceptional. And I know that people are started to collect fairy hugs now, and they're getting, you know, really good collection going. So we're bringing in our Civelle or Civelli, or please tell me how to pronounce this
we
name.
need to come to a final decision
I
on
know,
that, don't we?
I know. And then this little butterfly, she could have loads of butterflies flying up from her hands, but we're just going to put the one in, building our scene. Also, a stamp press is a very good thing to have if you're using silhouette stamps because we can go back in and restamp where we've actually missed. So I would recommend that as
That needs
well.
that little frog somewhere as well, doesn't it, that scene? It's just dying for that little frog.
Yeah, you could have a little frog sitting on there.
It's such a clever idea, this kind of silhouetting, isn't it?
It is. It does.
Stamps.
There are little areas where you can colour in if you want to add a little bit of colour. You can add gel pen to the wing, not gel pen, quickie glue pen to the wings and give it some sparkle if you want to. We could, I mean, I'm not going to here, but we could bring Azalea in and she could be sitting, I mean, not in this scene, but she could be sitting on the well.
Can I come back to my favourite sample for a second? Because the only real colouring on that are
the stoneware.
The holographic little.
Well, the stoneware as well. The stone's been coloured in on the base
that
of the well. Yeah, it's grey.
Oh yes, yeah. But I mean, very simply. But the only real sort of colour, other than the grey, is these little stick-on stars, which have given that lovely flow and that lovely movement. It's made the magic, hasn't it?
Exactly. So I could leave mine. Uncoloured if I wanted to, but I've got one here that I'll bring in that I've actually added just a little bit of colour. So I've added some colour to the this is the Sentimental Yours watercolour pens, which are on tomorrow. Just added some colour in here and at the top, and then I've put the glitter on the wings and just coloured in her hair and her dress and the butterfly. So a little bit of colour does actually add some, and these are the only stickers from Clarity that I've added in. So, you know, it's up to you. Both look fab. But, you know.
But again, for those people who, and I am one of those people who are not confident with colour, and think, oh gosh, I could go so wrong. But a stamp that was completely open, I could go so wrong.
Yeah, that's the beauty of silhouettes, because you are good to go straight away with them. So it's all about you building a scene, but you don't have to do it really complicated. You can just, you know, take those 2 stamp sets that you've got in a bundle together, and you've got a great card straight away.
I love it. Should we just remind you then of these, because you've got the set of 2 there, which is Civelli, however, potato. Civil. It's up to you. She comes with the wishing well in this bundle here. It's £17.98, and it has the little bucket as well with the well, which is so cute. And Civil has her little friend, the butterfly, with her as well on her journey. So for the pair, or the pair of pairs, should I say, £17.98, 419277. The well is available on its own as well, which is the set at the bottom of the screen there, 124788, for £10.98. So, okay, of the wishing well, over 20% of the wishing well has sold out and gone already on its own. I'm not surprised, actually, because actually just watching that last demo, it's just very, very simple. Even if other parts from Fairy Hugs, you're not necessarily going for other bundles, you wanted to just go for the wishing well because you think, oh, actually, that's taken me off in a completely different direction. I know when you look on the website, when you look through the fairies that are there, the gnomes and the other bits and pieces, I know you'll be adding more to it, but I can understand why it's doing extremely well on its own as well. 124788 is your item number. We'll carry on down the counter, Julia. We're back with you in just a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just in a wee moment. Right, let's go here next, because I love these. These are the dancing mushrooms. We've seen them in some of the previous samples earlier. I think they're brilliant. Because I'm so tiny, I'd love to have a run through those. They keep you dry, wouldn't it, if it rained? So you've got the mushrooms there, the dancing mushrooms, and you've also got this little fella here who's got the most extraordinary nose, Grog. See, Grog, for me, looks like a combination of Gandalf the Wizard, a Womble. He's kind of got a snowman nose, like a carroty nose. It's very warty as well. But, you know, you just want to sit down and Grog could teach you a few things. Do you know what I mean? Of his journeys and his travels through time and his adventures. Here's Grog. See, I love that as a scene. It's beautifully layered up there, using the dancing mushrooms. The bridge is in there as well, which is new. The canoe. Why can't say canoe this morning? That's there as well. Here's Grog, very proudly showing off his stone wall, which we're going to see in just a wee while as well. Here's the dancing mushrooms with... Now, who's this, Julia? Is this Azalea?
That's Sienna. She's
Tiana.
Sienna. Yeah.
There's a Tiana and a Sienna.
Yeah.
Wow, how to confuse Derek on a Monday morning. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? So the two together, the dancing mushrooms and Grog. Grog. Isn't that what the Australians call drink, isn't it? They used to say grog an awful lot in Prisoner Cell Block H, I remember. 093739 is your item number for the two together. They're £14.98 going out for you on the 23rd of March. Next up, we have Azalea and the wooden walkway together. See, I love that walkway. So that reminds me almost of something you could put onto a lake straight away, like you've made that own little raft to go and have your adventure. This has been very, very popular already. Azalea, we've seen in a lot of the samples as well, and she is delightful because she's got lots and lots of sort of texture in her wings, hasn't she? She's got like lace wings that you can colour up really nicely, which is beautiful. I love that walkway. Let's have a look at a few of those in action, so to speak. So there is that journey. Where's that journey taking us? We want to go on that walk, don't we? And there she is, Azalea. What did you call her, Katie, this morning? Azalea. Beautiful. Oh, is that? Oh, that's Civelle on that one. Sorry, you're quite right.
So you can see she's sitting on the edge of the wishing well there that we just had. So
next to the bridge.
She can sit on lots of things. You could even have her sitting in the moon tree, which is the tree there in the background.
and she's there with Will Win. And we're going to meet Will Win in just a moment. I love the names of these. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? Lovely,
that looks
lovely,
painful,
lovely.
actually, sitting like that.
It does, it looks... She's definitely going to have a splinter or two, isn't she? So, good way to start on a Monday. 780240. I'm just going to put it down now, Jim. No, I've had enough of that. 780240 is your item number there. £11.99 for the two together. That's really, really cool, isn't it? Like that. Right. Okay. Next up. You were telling me I couldn't be naughty this morning. Right. Okay. Here they are. The three gnomes: Will Win, Bill Min, and Cor Wayne. I just love their names. And these are the musical gnomes. So one plays the, I'm going to guess, at fiddle. Because that's not big enough to be a violin. It's a fiddle, I think, isn't it?
I didn't know there was a difference.
Well, there is on a Monday. And one has a little, I'm going to say, oh, it's an oboe, is it?
Is it a clarinet?
The saxophone's the big one.
It's a clarinet, isn't it?
Is it a clarinet?
I think
no,
so.
Clarinet's a bit longer, isn't it? It's more like a horn. I want to say horn. You know, one of those little...
It's whatever you want it to be.
It's whatever you want it to be, exactly. We've got about 5 different voices all going, well, I'm not sure. Clarinet? Is it a trumpet? Is it... It's whatever you want it to be. At the end of the day, it's the character and the life in these that create the enjoyment. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really nice. And I just think they've got wonderful little names as well. Look at that. How cute is that? See, that's really modern and funky. That's another way of doing a slightly more masculine card as well with your little gnomes, because that's quite difficult to do, isn't it? And that's not a racing car, which is lovely. So there they are, the 3 gnomes there. Will Win, Bill Min, and Cor Wayne. I don't know why I find that so funny. I just think it's brilliant. £11.97. 0584006. 2 rhyme and 1 doesn't, and I love that. I think that's really good.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not Corwin.
I know, Corwin. They've added an extra A.
I know.
But that's good. That's good. You remember it for that reason. Right, OK, let's go windy and wild again. This is brilliant. This makes me want to sing Strawberry Fields Forever. Just remind me of the names of these, Katie, again. Fairy Branches and Fantasy Flowers. So they're the branches. See, they look like it's the kind of, you know, the kind of wind we've had in the last week or so everywhere. I mean the weather. You couldn't have timed that better, Molly, if you'd have tried. And the fantasy flowers, they're almost like dandelion clocks, aren't they? I love those.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can almost feel those seeds just about to blow away in the wind. How cool is this? Really, really nice. So that's got the, see, that's got a nice butterfly die cut there, and a die cut for the love word. Here.
You've got fairy branches there. We've had, that's Oliver the owl that we had last time, and also the...
What's she called? Oh, Oliver.
Oliver the owl.
Oh,
yes.
Oliver. She.
Yes.
He, I suppose,
yes,
maybe.
he's
Well, who
definitely
knows? It's
he.
2021.
Yeah.
They. Let's just say they and be done with it, shall
Okay.
we? There you go. That's good. Putting the dancing flowers into a pot.
But also in the background.
Oh, yes. Oh, amazing. Oh. That's clever, isn't it? And then just bringing them into foreground of a gorgeous Make-A-Wish card there. I like that. One more. Now, that's Azalea.
Yep, she is.
Yay! You can always tell Azalea. She's got the big, long, sort of flowing... They're like glossy wings, aren't they? They're like an extension of a nice blonde hairdo.
And she's and there's just a little bit of the stone wall down below there.
Oh, yes. Yes, down there. We're coming to that. So, fairy branches, fantasy flowers. I'm loving all of this, aren't you? 963248 your item number there. £19.98. Right, next up. Oh, fairy branches is available on its own, by the way. And here are the details for that. Hello, lovely Paula. £10.99. 154953 is the item number. How to confuse an idiot, Katie. Just talk to him. Right, next up. I love both of these. I kind of want them both round the other way, and I'm sure you do as well. So, because it's like a Yorkshire stone wall. I knew I'd cause chaos by doing this, but ta-da! So you've got the musical score there, which is so cool. I love this, and that is the right way round there. Finally got it. And then you've got, and this is almost like a Yorkshire dry stone wall, isn't it?
It's also extendable, so the cutouts on one side fit the cutouts on the other, so you can actually extend it as long as you want to.
So where it comes out on this side, it will fit in to that side.
Oh, wrecking the
clever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, complete wrecking ball. Right, how do I get myself out of this, Jim? That's all right, I'll show you some samples. I like the two together, actually. There you go. There you go, seamless. Thank you, Jimmy. There you go. Oh, now, who is this?
That's Seville.
Seville.
Il Seville.
Seville. She's skipping there across the musical notes.
And the gnomes work very well with the musical notes because obviously the gnomes have all got instruments.
Of course they have, especially Core Wayne. Core Wayne. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's a shout, really.
Maybe
Core Wayne, that's a tune. Beautiful. Really busy on these. I'm not surprised. There they are. See, seek and ye shall find. So you've got to have the gnomes, haven't you, together with the musical walkway. It's a walkway, of course it is. It could lead you to the bridge. It could lead you to the canoe that sails you away. 979908 is the item number, then £13.98 is the price tag for that one. I'll tidy up over here. Now, oh, we're moving on, are we? Oh, OK, sorry. Right, we're carrying on. Stencils next. 887444 is your item number. Now, we're getting all 5 of these stencils.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
For £19.99, which is
they're
pretty cool.
about sort of 5.5, 5 3/4 inches square, something like that. And they've only been seen once on Hochanda, and they were very popular, so we bought them back again.
I love them. Can I just show you? Here they are. Onto, I think it's some watercolour cards, is it here? Just
inked through with
inked
a distressed oxide.
How atmospheric are all of them straight away, and how even beyond everything, all of the fairy hug stamps that we're seeing today, how beyond are you going to use these just everywhere? You know, as a bundle. Think of that for birthday cards, celebrations, invitations, absolutely everything. Think of that, which is like bubbles. Use it with the stone wall. Use it with lots of the stamps that we've seen so far. But do you agree with me? I mean, you can take that one in so many different directions. That could be the backdrop for absolutely everything and anything that you want to. It's wonderful, isn't it? 887444. It's a bundle of the 5 stencils that you see there. It's funny, isn't it, how they come out and how they look visually before you stencil to them.
Yeah.
2 slightly different things.
Of course, you can use the positive side by putting ink on the stencil itself and then misting it and actually stamping with the stencil. You see Abs from Mould and Create doing that all of the time with his stencils, and you can do that with these as well.
Right, all yours, my dear. What's next?
Okey-dokey. So we're going to start by stamping the bridge onto a piece of the watercolour card. I'm going with the pine cone, the dark brown again, and I'm going to stamp it in the middle because we're going to put the stream around it. Look at me, messy. Honestly, I wish I was a tidy stamper, but I'm not. So this is going in the centre. Give it a good old press. And it's got like a little bit here, whereas if you're seeing into the area behind it, and you've also got, it's a bit squiggly here, so that kind of means that it's going to work really well with the stream. So there's our bridge. Try not to get too dirty fingers. Back on there. And then we're going to bring in the stream and stamp the stream around it. You're going to mask it off first though, Julia, don't forget. So onto a separate sheet of mask it sheet. You can see I've used this already. I've stamped the bridge again. in fact, it's just second generation, so I stamped it first and then popped the masket sheet in here, and then I've got my second generation, so it dries quicker. If I can peel it off. And then I'm going to pop this over here. Doesn't have to be 100% perfect. And then we're going to stamp the stream on top. Now, like I say, I've gone and ripped mine, so it's my fault. When you're using the stream, you're better off. This is the bit I've. Is that the bit? That's the bit I've ripped. I've ripped both sides. I've ripped both sides. Well done, Julie. I was going to say, take it off on the narrow side first, and just be very, very careful. And do the same when you're taking it off your stamp platform. It's nothing to do with the quality of the stamp. It's to do with the user.
Did you have to condition the stamp?
No.
That's a big one, that one, isn't it?
No, I never do. Sometimes, though, you will, if you want to go directly onto some work. Sorry, I need to just figure out where I'm going here. If you want to go directly onto some work, you might want to just be a little bit careful and stamp it first to see how it's going to stamp. And that's how I do it. I don't condition it, I just stamp it off and see how it stamps first. Now I want to make sure that that is under there. I'm going to move that over there a bit. Because this isn't a clean stamp, I know exactly where I'm going with it. So that's how I'm going to have it. Let's move my magnets forward so they don't move. And then give it a good old stamping. Now you can, if you wanted to, you can actually stamp this in Distress Oxide, and then you can pull the colour out and do like a monochromatic look. So you just get a water brush and you can pull the colour out, and if you keep in the card in your stamp press, you can stamp over the top when it's dry, and then you'll get a perfect image on top of the kind of watercoloured effect. And I did do that last time we had the stream on, which unfortunately probably has disappeared off the website now. This one's a bit of a higgledy-piggledy scene, I think. Okay, yeah, that looks good. And I need my mask. See if I can get a pokey tool. Oh, there it is. Disappeared. Right. So peel the mask off. And then we've got the bridge.
Look at that.
Going over our scene. Okay, so this is a little bit kind of not actually stamped perfectly, but that's fine because it's your kind of rocky area on the banks, so that's fine. Now we're going to add in, this is where I managed to tear it.
So of course what I would be doing is standing in the water underneath the bridge in the middle and trying to dam it.
Trying to dam it?
Yeah, that's what you do, isn't it, with streams and rivers? You try and get in there and see if you can... You do
when you're a child. I don't know as an adult. Do you do it as an adult? I suppose you do, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
So what we could do now is we could come in and we could stamp our leafy canoe. And that you can see with the acetate, that could fit there. But the problem with stamping directly is that you still get some of the lines of that there. So you'd have to think about it.
Okay.
And if you wanted to do that, you could perhaps stamp this first, then mask it, and then do Moana in there, mask that, and then do your stream scene on top. But there are other ways of doing it. So we'll just fetch that one out, and we grab a spare piece of card.
Busy on the telephone lines right now. If you can, get yourself onto the website or the app. Have you tried the app? The app's really, really good, actually. Even I took a little bit of convincing, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to try it. And done.
It is very quick.
Yes, it is.
We did have
really
a bit of
quick.
a glitch and it wasn't working for a few days, but it is... It is working now, yeah. It's been
But of course,
fixed.
if you like to speak to someone, that's absolutely fine. Remember, you're only calling a Peterborough number, so hang on in there. We'll get to you.
So this is your leafy canoe. Just on the spare piece of card. Give it a good old press. Very detailed. See the detail on that?
Oh yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All Fairy Hug stamps are Absolutely beautiful, and it's quite it's like a treat when you get a new one and you stamp a new one out for the first time, because it's, oh, that's nice, isn't it, kind of thing. You know, sitting between my craft room talking to myself. Then we'll grab Moana, because she is actually designed to sit in the canoe, but obviously you can use her wherever you want to. And I tend to, with these, I do tend to actually stamp them out onto spare pieces of card, and then I fussy cut them out. And that helps me decide what scenes I want to have.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it? Because, I mean, you can go as far as you want to. You could buy just a couple of bundles here. And once you start, you can add many, many more in the future, and then kind of mix and match and, you know, interlace everything together, from the stencils and the stamps as well, and real build up complete scenes, because these are, I mean, they are matches made in heaven. But that's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Get them all stamped out, fussy cut a few out, and then start putting different things in different scenarios.
I mean,
and just go crazy.
The acetate will actually help you anyway, but I still find it ideal to have them stamped out. So I'll go to my scene. Now this is a scene that I've obviously coloured in, and I've got a piece of black card which it will go on to. So you can see immediately, as soon as it's gone onto black card, it pops. Okay, and this has just been coloured with the Sentimental Yours watercolour card. And what I've done is I've taken Moana, and I've taken my canoe, and again I've coloured in my canoe, fussy cut that, and I've just cut with a craft knife into the canoe there.
Oh, yeah.
See where I've cut there?
Yes.
My finger's going. So then I can take Moana and I can pop her into my canoe, so she's sitting however I want her to, and then she can come into the scene there like that. And then I just add a sentiment, and that would be...
And I've just tried to dam it up, and now she's going to turn into whitewater rafting.
Yeah. But isn't it beautiful?
Yes,
you know,
it is.
so,
it's stunning.
Yeah, so remember when you're colouring in that you can see back here, so you want to have the same colour here that you've got back there, and if you've got a little bit of the water showing through on your, you know, your fencing and whatever. So think about how you're colouring it in, but it is easy to do.
I love it. I think it's brilliant. I'm captivated by this because it's all about all of the different characters and all of the different scenes. Right, OK, I'll have a quick whiz down the counter just to remind you of everything, and then we'll try and squeeze in another demo before the end of that. We'll definitely do that. So let's start here. Oh, kind of like the more you see this, the more you kind of want everything, don't you? It's one of those. Now, this is the Wild Leaves and the Leafy Scrolls, which is brilliant. So there's the leafy scrolls. Remember, you can use those any which way as well. They can come up from the floor, they can come down from the top of the scene, they can go across the top, they can come out of the moon tree. There's lots and lots and lots of different ways in which you can use them as well. So here's just a couple of examples of that. Here's one from Joy, which is beautiful. So there's the musical gnomes on there. We'll come to their names in a wee while. Corwayne, and there is the leafy scrolls again. See, used in a very, very different way. So, 574306 is the item number for the set of two stamps there. £16.98. Next, we move on to the brand new, the bridge. The bridge over, it's not even the bridge over troubled water, this one, the bridge to anywhere you want to, and it's Ginkgo and Kenzie who are flying away together on a magical journey. Who knows where they're going? Here, there and absolutely everywhere they are going together. They're having some amazing adventures. So there are the two sets together there, so that's Ginkgo and Kenzie and the bridge there. Over 30% of the stock of that bundle has sold out and gone, and I'm not at all surprised because it's just really, really beautiful. And the bridge can be used, well, as Julie has just shown you, in just so many different ways with the other Fairy Hug stamps as well. 215234 is your item number there for both of those stamp sets. £15.98. Right, Moana and the canoe and the stream scene all together next for you. 169059 is your item number for this one. Love, the stream scene is so big, isn't it? I mean, that's an entire card front if you want it to be, isn't it? It's lovely. But also, look, woohoo! You can bring all the fairies, you can bring all the gnomes into that scene as well. Now, the stream scene is available on its own as well, so I'm going to bring the details for that for you as well. So it's available in the bundle, but it's also available on its own as well. I'm just trying to find another one with the stream scene in it. There you go. Ta-da! Let's go somewhere only we know. So the stream scene on its own, over 30% of that has sold out and gone on its own as well. That's £13.99. 114880 is your item number. Right, next up is the fairy swing with Tiana. Remember, there is a Ciana, and this is Tiana. I love this. Wait till we get to the musical gnomes. It gets even better. 253270 is your item number. Love, 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 love. Here is the fairy swing, and is that Tiana? Yes, it is Tiana.
Yeah.
It is Tiana. And the fairy swing. Well, I'm trusting Bonnie, who designed it. And it's also the musical walkway, which is on there as well, which is coming in just a wee while too. There is the fairy swing on its own, with Azalea this time, who has the lovely wings. Third of the stock of this bundle has gone. 253270 is your item number for that one, £13.98. These are all going out for you on extended delivery, by the way, on the 23rd of March. I have no idea what the date is today, so who cares? It's the 15th today, is it? Is it? Oh, well, that's not long to wait at all, is it? Next, we have, is this Civelle? Ah, Civelle, my long-lost love, with her little butterfly, and you get the wishing well here with the little, I don't want to call it a bucket. What do you call it when it's a wishing...
A pail?
Is it a pail?
Yeah.
Because Jack and Jill went up the hill, didn't they, to fetch a pail of water, but that's nothing to do with the well, is it? Anyway. Yeah, they might have gone to the well first to fetch a pail of water. That's my favourite sample of this whole show, by the way. I love it. I love it. Now, the well stamp is also available on its own. And it is very, very popular on its own. I'm not surprised. Because there's lots of different ways of which you can either not colour it up, because it is that silhouette. You could use coloured inks, of course, to colour it up if you want to. But it kind of stands really nicely on its own, doesn't it? 124788 is the wishing well on its own with the little pail. 124788 is your item number for £10.99, approaching 30% of that well on its own. We have got another show later on at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's myself and Julia. Sorry, you've drawn the short straw today,
I know.
Julia.
I looked at the schedule and I thought,
I know.
No.
Got him twice. I mean, once is bad enough, but twice in a day, honestly. And it's a Monday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Win-win.
Deary me. In fact, we're going to scoot straight back to you, if that's okay.
Right, okay. So, let's look at the stone wall. So I'm going to show you how easily it extends. So it's just so I don't make a mess of my mat, so I have to clean it up. Just a piece of card and onto just a regular acrylic block. I seem to be going for this brown quite a lot, this pine cone. So as I said, it's easy to extend this. If you do it in black and if you've got a Pigma Micron pen, you can hide all your mistakes, but I'm going for the brown, so I can't. So we're going right off the edge.
It's so clever that it extends as well.
I know,
so
I know.
your innie on one end connects with the outie on the other end.
You do have to remember to put it the same way up, though. Otherwise, it doesn't work. You know, you know. Remember which way you're stamping it.
Yeah.
But obviously, you'll figure it out.
Eventually.
Eventually, yeah. So forgive my head if it's in there. So this is going to go in here. Now, obviously, if you've got a little bit of a gap, if you've got Pigma Micron pen, you can actually fill it in. But let's hope that we're in the right place. I mean, it's a higgledy-piggledy wall anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Well, it's not the wall that we'll be paying attention to. It's all the It's all the other frivolity that goes on in one of these.
So you can see here, there's your wall. So you can obviously take your gnomes and they could be on top of the wall, you know, like that. She could be sitting on top of the wall. We can bring grog down here, you know. You can have azalea sitting on top of the wall. So there's lots of things that you can do with the wall, but we're going to do obviously something else because we can. So going into my stamp press again. We're going to bring in the leafy branches, and
so the texture's already in the wall. So when you've coloured it there, have you just?
Yeah, I've just added pen around the outside of each of the blocks, and then pulled the colour in. So it's a little bit shaded, but not a lot, because I'm not a brilliant colourist. So we can have either the small one coming in, but I think we're going to go for the big one coming in here. But I want to put azalea on there, so I need to make sure I actually give myself enough room for her to sit. This is the beauty of having them fussy cut, because you can actually figure out exactly where you want them. So let's just double check that I do it right. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. So we could do this in a green. Let's do this in a green. So this is Shady Lane, which is another VersaFine Claire.
Oh, that's like a froggy green, that, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah, it is a bit, yeah. Obviously, it looks a bit different on the stamp because it's stained. I mean, the VersaFine Clairs do stain your stamps, which is fine. Okay, so we can already see that she's going to come in here. She's going to sit there. So, but we'll add a little bit of stencil work as well. Put that to one side for a minute. So we've got, what did I do with them? Here they are. You've got this kind of raggedy kind of, I don't know, it's like almost like, you know that game that you used to play where you drop the sticks and you'd have to try and, straws or whatever it was, and you'd have to try and pick them up without moving the others? Or is that too old a game for everybody? Jack Straws,
well, Jimmy seems to know it, and allegedly it's his 30th birthday this year.
I think it's called Jack Straws or something like that.
Oh, he's calling it pick up sticks?
Oh, yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's probably Jack Straws in my day.
The one... no, that's the one where you throw the sticks under the bridge.
Oh, yeah, that's
No, not that one.
No.
I don't recognise the one that you're talking about,
Don't
Julia.
you?
No, but I was an only child, so what would I know?
So was I.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I used to play on my own. So we got that there. And what else were we going to do? We're nearly out of time anyway. So all we would do would be to bring in azalea. I would colour in her wings with a little bit of glitter in her hair, and I'd perhaps bring grog down here actually, and then that would finish off that card. I'd probably bring in a few stars from the other stencil that we've got on the show. This one, I'd probably bring in some of those in there. But obviously you can see where we're going.
I love it. Those stencils, by the way, remember there's it's a bundle of 5 different stencils. It's well worth having a look at if you haven't yet. In fact, I'll give you a bit of a squiz now of all 5 of those stencils. Here's how they stencil out as well, because they are just beautiful. So you've got one there with stars. Oh, sorry, wrong way around. That's the one that Julia was just using there in the background. Then you've got a woody one, and then that, I mean, again, just think about how many times you'll use them for so many different things. And that sort of bouldery look, imagine that with the bridge going across the middle of that. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
The walkway, musical walkway, and then the gnomes in the centre of that. That works really well. I think there is on the pile by the stencils, there is a sample that's been made like that.
Love it, love it, love it. You're right, there is. There it is. Ta-da! And there they are. Remind me of their names again.
Billwyn, Wilwyn and Corwayne.
Corwayne. Well, Core Julia, that's it. We're back at 1 o'clock.
We are, yes.
Together.
Yes.
Poor Julia. I'm really, really looking forward to that, though. Make sure that you come back. Very, very busy show. And make sure you check out your baskets. See you back here at 1. In the meantime, and he actually does have it on, the Kilted Quilter is here. Oh, it's a sight for sore eyes. And we've got a mixed media bag coming up in an hour's time. Myself and Paola, looking forward to that.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar, and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello there, good morning and welcome. Well, we have got a fabulous hour ahead of us. Looking forward to a wonderful hour with the Kilted Quilter. And of course, Robert is with us. Good morning, Robert. How are you doing?
Morning. I'm doing quite well, thanks.
Good. And we've got a slightly different slant on the show because we know you obviously for those fabulous panels, and we have got panels available on the show. But you're bringing us a lovely selection of fabrics today.
Yeah, we've got a couple of new
new configurations and new ways of bringing fabric.
New fabric run, and they're really good for blending and mixing and using with other fabrics.
Exactly. And we've got a lovely quilt just to the back of you, featuring some of the bumblebee fabric that we've got coming up. And is that a disappearing 9-patch that you've done there, or?
It's disappearing 9-patch.
Nice.
We'll be showing a demonstration on that later. We'll see.
And all those gorgeous bright blues and reds and yellows in there, and of course all the little bumblebees dotted around within the fabric as well. Absolutely beautiful. I think our viewers are going to like this one. But the details of that are going to pop up at the bottom because I've got something else to show you first. In fact, we've got the details at the front, and I love the phrase of this one, freckles. Now, this is a lovely brand new bundle. Fat quarters are one of the most economical ways for you to get hold of your fabric and having a really good range of different fabrics, as you can see here. Now, they've all got that lovely freckle nature to these, as you can see. You're getting 10 fat quarters with these, 100% cotton. Absolutely brilliant value for money, and they're really good sized pieces as well. £35.99 will get you all of these. Now, the beauty of these is they will come to you as a fat quarter, so you can see obviously your selvage being your raw edge of the fabric. Of course, the piece that would normally be attached to this would have that raw edge on the opposite side, but of course it's been cut into quarters, so you've got a fat quarter, as you can see here. Now, if you do decide to go for multiples of these, so i.e. get 20 of your fat quarters, you will actually end up with a ½ metre piece, because Robert's going to cut these to order. So likewise, if you're going to go for 4 of them, you would get a full metre of each of those. Now, Robert has only got one show with us today. I know it's a travesty, shouldn't be allowed, but he is here with all these beautiful fabrics. But what we have got is a situation that you have to get in early, because if you miss out on these, that's it. We have to say goodbye to them. So take advantage of them while you have the opportunity. And I love this bundle. Nice array of different colours with this one, Robert.
Yes, it's a lovely mixture from the brights to the darks, and we've got sort of different colours of the blues and that in them as well.
Perfect as blenders, these, aren't they? Yeah, definitely. Nice for your sashing as well, and I like these ones as well because you kind of got that complementary where they've got the lighter tone with the little dots, which means that it's going to blend in with any lighter tones that you've got in there at all.
It doesn't. It's a fabric that blends in, it doesn't stand out.
Yes.
We've actually used the white freckles in the disappearing 9-patch with the bees. Because we only had 8 fat quarters with the bees. So
that's a perfect opportunity.
And
of course you've got all those gorgeous colours from those bumblebee fabrics, which I'm going to show you next. So for the time being, if you're wanting your freckles, and the details are there, £35.99, 783015. Brilliant quality with those ones as well. Now, the bumblebee fabric that we showed you in that quilt a few moments ago is in another bundle. You're getting 8 of your fat quarters with these ones, and they are lovely. Again, if you're getting your freckles, these are going to work beautifully because those same colour tones running through these. But we have got a dedicated bundle where you are going to get the exact same fabrics that we are looking at. You can see in those little squares there coming from that blender set that we just looked at. This is a really fun fabric. I love this for springtime. Perfect.
Yeah. And it's quite special to me because I've got 2 grandkids. One's 5 and one's 3, and my son's also a beekeeper as well. And the 2 youngsters are right in amongst the bees as well with their suits. So
I love that. Oh, well, there you go. That connection
and
there.
They've also got face masks made up with them as well.
That's a nice idea, actually, isn't it? And of course, we see the bees featuring so often in different things at the moment, like be happy, be careful, be kind, all those different things. So the connotations of the bee very much out there at the moment. And I love these. I mean, this is a lovely, easy way for you to create perhaps your first ever quilt, because Robert's going to show us how to do these blocks to put together to make a lovely quilt, and it's the fabric that do the talking in these scenarios. You don't have to be fancy with your cutting, fancy with your design. Let the fabrics do all the talking, and this is a lovely set for you to do so with. 8 fat quarters, again, if you decide to go for multiples, then you can do. I'll open one up just for a little bit of housekeeping, so again you can see that. So you've got your raw edge on the right hand side as I'm looking down at it, your left, so you can see your raw edge there, and then obviously that would be mimicked it on the opposite side if you decide to go for a couple of these, because of course they are, again, cut to order. So if you want to go for multiples, then please do. But a lovely array of different colours coming right the way through those. Absolutely beautiful. £31.99. Brilliant value for money. But we're going Dotty for Scotties next. Now these are lovely. We've got 2 different fabrics to share with you. So this particular one is brand new. I love this. It's kind of got that hound's tooth on there, or dog tooth design. I love the colours of this. And the Scotty dogs. Where did you get this idea from then, Robert?
It's not, I'm not going to claim the idea. It was a designer that did it.
Isn't it cute?
It's a nice fun fabric. You can do quite a bit. You can fuss cut bits out of it. Yeah. You can make it into bags. I've used it for backing material for cushions, also a quilt as well. So,
well, it's a nice one where you can kind of get a faux quilt look, because of course you could just literally take half of this, make a cushion front. I wouldn't necessarily put the same fabric on the back because maximise your usage, but where you've got these lines, these vertical and horizontal lines, those could almost be your stitch guides. So when you're doing your stitch in the ditch, rather than you cutting your fabrics and piecing them together, pretend that you've stitched them together in this formulation and get that overall effect. It's a clever way of doing that. 10% of the stock has gone of this particular one already. Again, you're getting a really good size piece with this one, ½ metre. If you want to upgrade to a full metre, then you can do. Just increase the quantity, rapidly approaching 20% of the stock. This is going to be an easy one for you to work with. If you've got white fabric, if you've got black fabric, red fabric, greys, that is going to work absolutely perfect. But can I make a suggestion as your personal shopper? I'll be doing this during the course of the hour. I would certainly be adding in the next fabric as well. Now you have seen it before, but it's another popular one and it's back again. And if you're wanting to get hold of this one, this is a must-have, especially if you've gone for that last one that we've just looked at. Over 10% of the stock has gone of this one. Now you can see why it's a popular one, can't you? This is lovely. I mean, for pockets, absolutely perfect.
The pockets, you can make wee bags with them, table mats. The list is just endless. It's great if you were, or once the restrictions are lifted, having a holiday in Scotland, take it back for a souvenir.
Yeah, real cute. I'm going to pop that one down because I'm very quickly just going to feast your eyes on these while I just do a little bit of personal shopping again. So I'm going to pick up the red freckle and I'm going to go for the black freckle that we've got, and also the white freckle, because all of those obviously coming from that freckle bundle that we just looked at. But there you go. You can see instantly you've got 10 of those fat quarters in the bundle at the bottom of your screen. But if you are going for this, definitely add these in, because you can see it's going to extend the usability and the capability of that panel. Now, with regards to the panel, rapidly approaching was that 40%? Oh, a quarter. I was going to say, my goodness, although it probably won't be long before I am saying that, but rapidly approaching a quarter of the stock. And it's got all those things that we love in there: dogs, the colours, the little tiny hearts featuring in there. Really cute. Nothing stopping you cutting 1/4 of an inch around each one of those panels and actually insetting it into other fabrics. So this particular panel could be the kind of raw ingredients of you making something way bigger than this, because of course you've got all those wonderful, you've got 5, 10, 15 of those panels in there. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, there could be little doggy treat bags you're making with these as well. If you're fundraising for animal charities, if you're thinking as far ahead as Christmas, I would go for a couple of sets of these, because these would make the most amazing doggy themed stockings, or advent calendar as well. But you will need obviously 2 panels, because you're getting 15 on there. So you need to get in quick if you are wanting to get hold of those. Not as beautifully as ranged as our lovely Maddie did earlier on, but you get a sense for that particular one, don't you? So make sure you're checking your baskets out on those two. Very, very busy. A couple of brand new ones for you as well to share with you. And we've got other panels that are going to work with these. So don't just check your basket out with these fabrics in. Hold fire, because I've got something that's going to work with them. So this is beautiful. You're looking at your sky. And this, I mean, the detail that you've got from this one, you could almost touch those fluffy clouds with regards to this one. Beautiful. Now, it's only £9.99 for your ½ metre piece. And this is a brilliant one. Absolutely lovely. I mean, this one, Rob, I mean, beautiful. We've got a suggestion of maybe a blind and a window. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
A blind, yes.
Yeah.
It's also a great one for blending in as well. If you're doing maybe doing a bag for going to the seaside, a picnic rug.
Yes, you could do, yes.
It's great.
Well, that's a nice idea. Love that. Now, very quickly, if you're going for this one and you are shopping online, do check out the dragon fabric that we've got coming up in a little while, because you've actually got little clouds featuring on that one. Kind of a sneaky peek. There you go. It's a bit naughty showing you that one. We will come to it though. So it makes sense. Add this one in alongside it. So if you're wanting this one, the details are on your screen there. 926657. Now, another brand new fabric. Again, a lovely fabric to work alongside a panel I'm going to be sharing with you in a few moments. And I love this one. It's got that grassy look to it. Very effective. Brilliant one for a applique as well. So if you are looking for something to depict grass in whatever project that you're working on, nice idea. Outdoor cushions as well, maybe. Picnic rug again with that one. Love it. Anything where you've got the outdoors featuring on a complementary fabric to it, must have this one. And I think it's one of those ones that's worth going for just in case. You might not have a project in mind at the moment, but this is the kind of fabric you don't come across very readily. So to have a ½ metre piece of this in your stash ready to use at a moment's notice, I think is a brilliant idea. So 336752. But I would add the next fabric in alongside it, and you can understand why. This is an alphabet, but it's relating to the great outdoors. So this is brilliant. Robert's made this into a quilt. Just the panel creating a quilt looks incredible. Have a look at this. This is a really clever one. A's for apple, yes, and all those.
Yes, it is. I can't really take the credit for it. My daughter has been quite busy helping me with
Did a sterling job of that one, and there's some lovely work around it there. Obviously, cushion, doing your kind of stitching around the letters to give the dimension.
Yes, she's actually machine stitched around all the letters, and on the back, the show through as well.
That's right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the fabric on the back of the quilt was out my stash.
Oh, so we can't show you because you'll want that too, and we haven't got it. So you have to use your imagination there. But the fabric that we were just showing you, you could potentially get a few pieces of this one and make up if you double up on
definitely.
This one.
I think, and also the green grass, instead of using the orange that Claire's done, you could actually put that on your binding as well.
But you can see, I mean, you've got obviously the great outdoors, the greens following through with the birds, the owl, the llama, the cat, all of those, and that is a really nice fabric. I'm just going to slot that one out of the way because the details for that one are at the bottom of your screen. But if you're wanting your larger panel, really good size, and this is a brilliant one, especially if it's a case of that you've got an idea, maybe somebody's announced a little baby on the horizon, maybe coming up. This might be a nice baby's first quilt as well. Play mats as well, another idea with regards to this one. But yeah, nice little area that you could be creating with this one. You could make outdoor cushions with this one. Are you going to say that for every fabric now, Chris? Yes, yes. If you wanted to get hold of that one, please be quick. It is a popular one. We've got queues building on those phone lines as well, so shop online if you can. We're looking at 4 minutes or so it's not too bad, but I think those are going to get longer. Now I'm going to bring my fabulous fabric. In fact, I'm going to bring both of these with me because these will work beautifully with the next 2 panels that we've got. We're talking dragons, and we're looking at happy dragons with these ones, aren't we? Cute dragons.
They're really happy. The designer was given the brief. They wanted quite a fierce dragon, and this is what she came.
This is a fierce dragon.
They came up with. So they decided to run with it, and it has been popular.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, stitching it just as it comes. You could do that easily, couldn't you?
You could do. You could extend it to make it a bigger quilt, but I would leave it like that.
Nice one. I mean, it is an easy stitch, this one.
On that one, you could cut the 3 squares off the bottom and make them separate and extend it with more fabric and add them in to make a bigger quilt.
Maybe making cushions or... I mean, there's so many different opportunities when you're working with the panel. The easiest one is certainly just to stitch it as it is, get your wadding involved, get your backing involved. And now, if you're talking backings, you've got a couple of choices, really. You've got your fabulous dragon fabric that's going to complement it perfectly, or maybe the grass or the sky that we looked at just a few moments ago. Don't forget about those ones. They're definitely worth going for. But if you're wanting your panel there, just £17.99. So cute. So many different beautiful colours there that you can draw on to extend that one. So 656119. Now, another fabric, you probably spied this one already. This one would work beautifully alongside the dragon fabric that we've just looked at, and this is an all-over fabric. But I like the way this one's been designed because you've got quite a good open space with this one. So a nice one to fussy cut, maybe
Yes,
applique those dragons.
And I think as a directional, but I think that a metre of that would have to be put on the opposite way on your panel.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yeah.
I'm not sure. I've not done my homework
you
on
need
that
to,
one.
if you are actually quilting this one, just be aware that you don't want your dragons flying upside down. Really,
You may be able to do it if you put your panel and your all over selvage to selvage. I think you should manage it, but it would be quite tight.
Just be mindful of it. To be honest, adding this, oh my goodness, you're going to have to be quick. 40% of the stock has gone. The fabrics that we've got for you on this show, because Robert's only here for this hour, is a case that you need to get in early because we won't have more of these fabrics available. So for the time being, if you're wanting those fabrics, the details are there on your screen. $17.99. But as I say, to extend the usability of the panel, add in that all over, but certainly treat yourself to either the grass or the clouds to work alongside it as well, like those. Sweet Dreams. Oh, this is so cute. This is beautiful. We've got choices with this one. Now you've got a panel which is 60 centimetres by 110, obviously being the width of your fabric. $12.99. Absolutely beautiful tones. They just lend themselves so well to a quilt, don't they, little sheep?
Yeah.
Counting those sheep maybe as they jump. Again, utilising those squares as well. So it's quite a soft pattern with this one. Another one that will go nice with the freckles.
They're quite soft pastel colours, one for boys and girls, but we've tried to make this show sort of nature-themed, springtime.
Yes,
so you could possibly use 2 or 3 of the different elements, different fabrics in the same quilt.
Yes, yeah. Very, very easily. I mean, this is one where one panel is going to go a long way, especially if you are doing, as Robert said, they're cutting them, using them individually. Just to show you the difference of these, there's not a huge difference. It's the backdrop. So the filling in colour, you've got either lemon here or you've got that pale blue, but the actual imagery themselves with those frames around them is exactly the same. I think I'm just scanning across the first line, so the frame around that one is the same whether you go for the lemon or whether you go for the blue. It's just that background colour that is where you're making those choices. So lemon at the moment is a little bit ahead. There's not an awful lot in it, to be honest, and they're lovely subtle tones there, really, really pretty tones as well. Lemon is racing ahead, racing sheep, who'd have thought it, eh? So if you are wanting the lemon, you need to be placing your orders sooner rather than later. Now we've got plenty more to share with you, but I'm going to get over to demo. But let me tempt you with another couple of goodies with some fabulous images. Have a look at these. Now the first one that we've got for you is this lovely one here where you've got those bright colour tones, very much Easter themed with this one. Fabulous for any of those springtime projects. Just $13.99. Lovely colours with those, like that one. Then what else can I tempt you with? There's such a lot of fabulous fabrics on this hour. Oh, the seaside. This is so cute. Now the images on this one are slightly smaller than some of the panels that we've been looking at. So you're looking at probably about 2-inch squares with those. So again, it's another one perfect for cornerstones, that particular one as well. And you've got enough there gap between them to actually create your 1/4-inch allowance. So yeah, if you fancy that one, $13.99, 622-986. Now, have a look at this one. This one is buzzing around. Now, this is one that you must add in, those fabulous bee fabric that we've been tempting you with. You can see you've got all sorts on here. Now, this one is your white option because you've got the white backdrop with this one. So guess what this one's called? It's black because you've got your black backdrop. Again, the imageries are going to be the same with these ones. Totally down to you, personal preference. Again, another one where you can get that faux quilting look if you choose, or chop into it and utilise all those wonderful panels. So yeah, 769-384, whichever of those two, you're going to get loads to work with, $13.99. Another one that you might like to add in is this one. Now this is brilliant because again, you've got elements here where you're that larger piece there at the top, you potentially use that as your centre of your quilt, and then you've got a couple of smaller pieces there that would make fabulous cushions and some nice inspiration with regards to the cornerstones there, maybe potential blocks to incorporate. So 401-954 if you fancy in that one. What else can I show you? Oh, updates. Now, this particular one, we're not surprised. Now, is this the one where I accidentally said 40% of the stock has gone? Guess what? 40% of the stock has gone. I need to get myself a crystal ball. 687501, £12.99. The dragons all over. This is another one that's proved to be very, very popular. Loving this particular one. Rapidly approaching 60% of the stock. Can't reiterate more. If you like the look of any of these fabrics, you need to get involved during this hour. We only have 1 hour with Robert, unfortunately, today, and the stock that we've got for this hour is to see us for this hour and this hour only, so you need to be quick. I'm just going to show you that fabulous bee fabric again because it works so well with those panels that we looked. This is one that Robert's going to be working with. Now you're going to get 8 of your fat quarters. Details are on your screen again. They're £31.99. Absolutely beautiful fabrics. Perfect to work with by themselves, but do check out that panel that we've got with all the little kind of creatures on there, including the bumblebees. So at the bottom of your screen, we're going to swap those details around so as you've got them. So the buzzing around, you've got your white backdrop or your black backdrop with regards to that buzzing around panel at the bottom, but do consider adding that one in alongside because I think you'll kind of further extend your use. But we're keeping it simple with this particular design then, with the blocks that you can show us how to create, Robert.
Yes, it's really quite easy. It's cutting take your fat quarter. I've actually cut my... Which quilt are we talking about, actually? The bees.
The bees, yes, your bumblebees, yep.
The bees. We're actually doing taking your fat quarter, cutting it into 9 equal squares, because if you do that, it'll give you 9 different blocks.
What size squares are these? I know you've got the mat in front of you there, Robert, if you need it.
I'm actually using... We've cut them down to 6-inch squares.
Oh, that's nice and easy.
A fat quarter is roughly 20 inches by 21.5, 22, depending what width your fabric is. Just be careful. All the fat quarters on the show are metric, but if you were going out to a shop, you can sometimes buy fat quarters which are imperial, which is only 18 inches.
Yes.
And you can get cut out that way.
Yeah.
But what we've done, I've cut my fat quarters up, and I've laid my blocks out the way I want to sew them. In the middle one, we've actually used the white freckles from the freckle range. So we just take 2 blocks, sew them together, and then take another 2. And it's always good to have your fabric piled up in the way you're going to sew it, because when you take it to the sewing machine, on the way to the sewing machine, you can maybe turn your block or turn you could maybe even drop it. So it's always handy to know where you're going to, so how you're going to lay them out.
It's just in that straight seam, these blocks. Can I just do a quick update just while you're stitching those together,
yes,
Robert? Is that okay?
Yes,
yeah, I need to give you some updates, very strong updates. The dragons are all over. That particular one has technically sold out now, so thank you to everybody that's taken advantage. If it's in your basket, please do check your basket out. We're not going to be telling you that it's extended delivery or anything like that. You need to be checking your baskets out if you've got it in there, because you could lose out on this one. Naturally, if any of you don't check your baskets out, I will let people know, because not everybody got hold of that wanted to, and I think it's only fair. Another one that's proven to be popular, the fabulous little sheep as well. 2 options with regards to these, but the lemon, which is that top one there, rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone. The imagery is exactly the same whether you're going on the lemon or the blue, but it's kind of that fabric, the backdrop in between those patches that you're choosing with regards to your colours. So again, if you're wanting the lemon, you need to be quick. £12.99 for those, at 596,104. I'll show you the full pieces as the hour progresses, but we're going to head straight back over to Robert, stitching those pieces together. One thing I noticed with the bumblebee fabric as well, Robert, is it's not directional, so it's a nice easy one for newbies to work with.
Yes, you don't have to worry what way you're going to pick it up and sew it. It's great, it's non-directional. Well, when you think in nature, a bee never flies in the same direction.
Well, yes, true, actually. Mind you, I'm usually running in the opposite direction, so I don't hang around long enough to see. But you were saying about your son and your grandchildren involved in beekeeping?
Yes, my son, well, my father kept bees at one time, and then, well, he sadly passed away, and then my son took up beekeeping, and the wee boy, he's 5-year-old now, and he's got his full white suit.
And everything.
He's right into them.
Yeah.
I think he got into the bees when he was stung with a bumblebee when he was about 2. But he's been in amongst the bees for a very young age.
Fascinating subject, and it's a hobby that's becoming more and more popular as well.
I think they're now, it's not just a wee hobby. They've got up to about 45 hives.
45 hives, that's a bit more than a hobby then.
Yes, but my son, he goes round schools and that as well with an exhibition hive.
It's a fascinating subject. I mean, I know people who do keep bees, I don't know if it's something that I'd want to do.
No, we must.
I'll just have the honey, thank you.
We must try and conserve our bees because they're a valuable asset to any garden. And it's also it's a natural sugar, so and honey, you can keep honey for quite a while.
Yes,
it's like sugar.
I remember we did a show where some people came down, ironically they came down from Edinburgh, and they were telling us all about honey, and it doesn't go off, and amazing. Bumblebee fabric, that is going off. It's flying off. 30% of the stock has gone as a bundle. Now the fabrics that Robert's working with, you've got 8 different fabrics coming to you, all fat quarter size, all coming to you for just £31.99. So Robert's working on a disappearing 9 patch at the moment. So he's cut his 6-inch squares using these fabulous fabrics that you've got here. Of course, you can incorporate additional fabrics as well if you're wanting to. So it's a nice one. You'll see when Robert's working with his, in the centre of his panel, he's actually chosen a lighter fabric that hasn't got the bumblebees on. So I know we've got 8 fat quarters and we're talking about 9 fabrics with your your disappearing 9 patch. Could be that you're picking up that freckled fabric to get that additional fabric, because of course those are beautiful fabrics that work with this one. But if you're wanting your bumblebee fabric, the details are there on your screen there. Absolutely adorable. 456580. Bit of an update as well on the next ones that we're sharing with you. The Dotty, your Dotty for Scotty. You are certainly going Dotty for your Scotties. With this particular one, 60% of this particular piece. Now, it's a ½ metre. It's not fat quarters on this occasion, so that is your ½ metre, selvage to selvage. Brilliant one to work with. Nice one that you could quite easily piece this together to create a larger piece. If you wanted more of a kind of chunkier piece, so if you wanted to cut it down the middle and add it to the end, then you could do if you wanted to. Again, double up if you're wanting to make this one into a quilt top with the faux stitching. But you're also loving the panels that we've got that work alongside it. So 60% of the stock of this one has gone. I think you're going for both of these together. Makes sense, doesn't it? Because I mean they complement each other so well. So if you're wanting to go for your panel, the details are on your screen now, £12.99. If you're wanting to go for your complementary fabric to extend your panel, £12.99 for that one. So you need both the details on the screen, but that is phenomenal because for just shy of £26 you have got some absolutely beautiful fabrics that you're going to be able to do a lot with, especially if you start incorporating your other colours, your white, your black, your grey, your red, of course, in there. You're going to really extend that one. It's a popular one. Lots of you loving that one. How are you getting on over there, Robert?
We've sewed all our blocks together.
Wonderful.
While you're running down the line there, I've pressed them, and what I've done is I've pressed my bottom row one direction, my middle row in the opposite direction, and the top row the same direction as the bottom. That is so when we come to join them up, just get this right, make sure when you
it's like topping and tailing, isn't it? So one goes one way, one goes the other.
You come to, you've got one seam going to the right and one seam going to the left, and the beauty of this one is if you can when you're joining them up, you can actually feel them click into place. and you can just put a pin in there, or in my case, I don't. But just sort of click in, and they should match up.
Fabulous. You need to worry about your seam allowance on this one, Robert?
No, it depends what size you cut the blocks.
Okay.
If you cut the blocks, say 6 inches, you'll get your finished size at 5.5.
Yes, yeah.
It depends on the amount of
But I suppose as long as you're consistent throughout the whole lot,
Yes.
you're okay. So if you do decide to do, I don't know, half an inch, which, to be honest, I wouldn't, because you're wasting a lot of fabric doing it that way. But yeah, just make sure that you're consistent throughout. So all of the blocks stitched to the same seam allowance.
At the end of the day, it's the amount of fabric that dictates the size of your block.
Mm-hmm. Rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone of the bumblebee fabric. You're loving this. It's causing a real buzz. I've got all the bee jokes going on in my ear here. And, I mean, so many people love the bumblebees, don't they? I mean, they're one of those things, we see them in stamps, see them in card making. It kind of gives you the essence of, obviously, very busy, but buzzing around, working hard. And also, it's kind of, I don't know, be happy, be careful, all those kind of bee connotations that we're seeing so much out at the moment as well. Be quiet. Okay, fair enough. Back over to... No, she's not telling me to be quiet. Just playing. Just playing. What are you up to, Robert?
I'm just sewing my next line on, and once we get this on, I'll show you how to cut it.
I'm thinking this would be nice for little lunch bags and things like that as well.
And also, well, not so much in a block, but this fabric, going back to the bee theme, you could do your sandwich wraps.
Yes, you could do. Well, especially because the beeswax, isn't it? Yeah, they do the beeswax wraps. Yeah.
There is you can get the sort of recipe online. Some of them have some pine resin in them as well.
We did actually have a company that brought them to us here at Hochanda. I don't know if they're still on the website actually, but if you are looking for your beeswax for your wraps, then yeah, check out, because you could have those in, I think they've got something original like the beeswax wrap company or something like that. I know it's a fascinating subject again, but yeah, check out on the website.
And using beeswax wraps is environmental friendly, and they're really quite good. I've used them. I actually did. I'm involved with a craft studio up in Dunbar, and we actually had somebody
use them over and over, can't you? Yeah.
That came and demonstrated them.
Yeah.
Yes.
We found it.
It was
Molly,
fantastic.
She's beavering away. She's busy,
So-
busy. She's been onto the website. Here you go. This is the company that I was thinking of. So yeah, the beeswax wrap company. Yeah, check out. There's all sorts. You can stock up on the wax and all sorts. But I love the idea of the bumblebee fabric being used with the wax.
So basically, this is our finished block now.
Oh, that's cute.
So as you see, the centre one is white, the white freckle material.
Oh, perfect.
So we'll just put that one to the side because
Lovely.
we've got one here that I made earlier.
What happens next?
And what happens next? No, I've put the wrong one away. Right. What happens next is we take it. We've just double check. We've sewed it properly. Just be careful, some rulers have an extra ½ inch.
They can catch you out,
That
can't
can
they?
catch
those?
you
Yeah.
out. So this one's sort of 5.5, so you want to split that, and that goes down to 2 3/4.
Or what I
Yes,
sometimes do is I fold it in half and press it, or finger press it to find the middle line as well.
Oh well, right. So we'll line up 2 3/4. So I'm going to stand up, and if you've got another ruler, you've got your 2 3/4 there. Just check with another ruler that your 2 3/4 there, because once you cut it, you can't really put it back together
Well, you're
again.
kind of committed, aren't you?
Yes. So basically, and normally we're working on a table this size. I would just go around to the other side or to the end and find my 2 3/4 as well. But being on telly, I don't want to get the camera angles wrong, so we'll take 2 3/4 there.
If somebody's new to quilting, Robert, could they, I mean, obviously you're using a quilting ruler and you're using your rotary cutter there, but could somebody cut their fabrics with scissors if they wanted to get a similar sort of effect?
You could possibly use, you could mark, instead of cutting it on the cutting mat, just lay your ruler on your distance, put a pencil line down, and you could cut it with scissors.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because quite often when people get into sewing or quilting, it's the fabrics that they're tempted by, and it could be that your first ever project, then there you go.
But there's a lot of products out there, but the main product is a rotary cutter, a ruler, and a cutting mat. That is the 3 items, and I would say possibly a 6x24 ruler.
Good one to start with.
Is a good one to start with. Then you can gradually go up the line. So once we cut these 4, actually, when you cut them into 4, just take that one and take the bottom one, 1/4 turn.
Oh, okay. Just turn it.
Next one, just a 1/4 turn. 1/4 turn. And a 1/4 turn. And you should...
Doesn't that look different just by those simple turns?
You could do it differently probably, but it's an easy one. 1/4 turn, do your 1/4 turn in the same direction, and then you just take your first 2.
Okay.
And doing it this way, there is no matching off seams.
Nice and easy. Right, I'll let you carry on doing your sewing. So you're using the same seam allowance again, just stitching those 2 pieces together?
Same seam allowance.
Perfect.
Throughout the stitching, it's all 1/4 inch seams.
Wonderful. Right, we'll be back with you in a few moments then, Robert, because I need to give you guys a little bit of a recap. We've only got one show with Robert, and it is a crazily busy show. So I need to give you some recaps. So we're starting off with the freckle fabric. Now the freckle fabric is one of the fabrics that Robert's used in the centre of his 9-patch block that he's been creating. He's been using the white, which we'll come to in a few moments. You've got a whole array of different colours there. 10 pieces, but rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone. Now Robert is going to be cutting this one to order. So if you decide that you're wanting more of these and you go for 2 of them, then you will actually get a ½ metre piece when you do take advantage of this one. But for each of those fat quarter bundles, £35.99. It's a nice addition to your stash, and it's a nice kind of variation of a solid colour, because obviously you've got your solid colour, but then you've got the overlay of the white, and that white is the one that Robert's using in the centre of his block at the moment. I love that minty green as well, nice fresh colour. But all of those coming to you for just £35.99. Not surprised it's a popular one. Lots of you taking advantage, so 783015. Absolutely beautiful. Now, another fabric that we are incredibly busy for. It's the one that we were seeing, obviously, in the demonstration with the lovely Robert. But just to let you know, over half the stock has gone. Now, this one's a fat quarter bundle again. You've got 8 fat quarters in this particular one. Again, 100% cotton. But how beautiful these. And you can understand why the freckle fabric works so well, because you kind of got that little trail that the bumblebees are making, the flight path. And, of course, the little dots from the freckles complement that beautifully, as do the colours that you've got in there. Gorgeous colour tones with these. Again, all 8 of those, £31.99. And again, if you go for repeats of these, then you will get increments that are joined together, unless you go for 3 of them, because that's not physically possible. But if you're going for 2, you will get ½ metres with those.
You do want 3 fat quarters is equal to 3/4 of a metre.
So you do it that way. So it's like a long,
way, yeah.
Right, it's a long strip then. Right, I see what you mean then. Right, so there you go, you will do, but they'll be your linear quarters. So, next one I'm going to tell you about are the fabulous Scotty dogs. Now, your Scotty dogs, you've got 2 different fabrics that we're sharing with you. If you're wanting this one, which is your all-over fabric, over 60% of the stock has gone of that one, $12.99. It's a very popular one. Beautiful fabric with all those elements, all relating to dogs there, with your little paw prints. Red, black, white and grey being the colours featuring there, so nice easy ones to add additional fabrics to. The other one that you've got, which is your panel. Now, this is where you've got those squares. Now, this particular one, just open it up slightly so as you can see. With this particular one, 70% of the stock has gone. It's a piece that you've got salvage to salvage, ½ metre piece with this one, and you are getting 3 rows of your characters in there, as you can see. In fact, it's a little over ½ metre because it's 60 centimetres, because if it was ½ metre, you'd have half a patch, wouldn't you? Because you'd be chopping those through the middle. But Robert's bringing you that larger piece to ensure that you are getting 15 of those squares on there. $12.99 being your price, but over 70% of the stock has gone. I love that fabric. If you only buy one fabric this hour, make it that one because it's absolutely beautiful. But there's lots more to check out, so do jump on the website and have a little look as well. So additional fabrics, going to go back to Robert in just a few moments, but very quickly, can I show you 2 new fabrics that we've got for you as well? The Sky fabric, which is going to work really well with many other things that you've got in your stash. That one, was it 70%? Oh my goodness, 70% of the stock has gone. $9.99, ½ metre of that one. If you're wanting that one, $926,657. And another one that is a very popular one, over half the stock of the grass one has gone as well. Grass or grass, you decide, one or the other, or both. £336,752, £9.99. And we've got other fabrics that are going to complement those 2 as well. So again, jump on the website and have a little look at those. In fact, we're going to show them. We're going to very quickly then. Very quickly, let me show you the panel. This one works beautifully with the grass that we looked at just a few moments ago. You've got obviously your alphabet there. As a large panel, use it just as it is, or of course you can play around with it, but I think most of you will use it as a complete panel. And this one is the quilt that's sitting behind Robert, so when we go back to Robert, you'll be able to see it. And it works beautifully with that green fabric, the grass fabric, as you can see there. Now, if you're liking your dragons, we have sold out of one of the fabrics of your dragons. You're all over, but we have still got your fabulous panels ones, so this one's still available. And this one, again, really easy project. So if you are looking at making your first ever quilt, then with this one, it's just shy of 1 metre at 90 centimetres, but that's down to the actual measurement, because again, it's the size of the panel, not the size of the fabric that's key with this one. And here you go, you can see your main image there with your dragons in there, and then of course your complementary elements around the outside. So nice easy one if you're wanting to make it into a quilt top, but easy enough for you to chop into and add in the grass and that fabulous clouds as well, because it just works so well. $17.99 if you're wanting that one. Very quickly, let me tell you about the Sweet Dreams with this one, and it's a little sheep. You're loving your little sheep. Now the panels themselves are identical on each of the 2 panels. It's just a choice of your backdrop with these. So the first one that we're looking at there is your blue, with all your lovely little sleepy sheep in there. That blue one, very, very popular, but the one that is a little bit ahead still is the lemon, which is alongside, but very subtle difference, as you can see in the backdrop there. So $12.99, $596,104. Now, a couple of the fabrics that we showed you on images earlier on, I'm going to show you them in the flesh, because you really see the colours of the beautiful prints in these. This one, again, brilliant value, because you are getting your pieces here. I would estimate that they are kind of charm square size, so they're a good size with regards to these ones. So obviously I don't have a ruler to hand, but they are looking around the 5-inch square. So just to give you an idea with those, and you are again going to get 4 rows of these, meaning that you're getting 60 centimetres, so more than your ½ metre that you'd perhaps expect. And again, loads of images in there, some of them relating to Easter very much, but pretty much springtime throughout. Lovely one, nice bright colours with those ones. So $13.99 if you're wanting those ones. We're going for a trip off to the seaside. You don't even need to put your hat and coat on. Have a look at these. Now, these are so pretty. With these, can I rotate it round just so you can have a proper look at them? There you go. Have a look. With these, you're getting smaller pieces, so slightly smaller. These are more of your charm pack size with these. Little squares. Oh, look at that ice cream truck. Oh, that's when you know when summer's arrived, isn't it? When you have your first Mr. Whippy of the year. Down by the seaside, as you can see there, you've got your lighthouses, all of the things that you would expect to see at the coast there. $13.99. You've got a 60 by 110, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 66 pieces in there. That is good value. $13.99. $622,986 if you're wanting that one. I think you like that one. Really do. Lovely one. Now, the next one that we're sharing for you, got options. Black or white being the backdrop of your fabric, but the characters and the panels are very, very similar. Equal numbers with regards to these ones. So, yeah, if you're wanting your white backdrop, you can see there, you've obviously got your white backdrop and the black being slightly different. The characters are very similar. So if I show you there, you can see how both of these, they are the same. Some of them you will get a white border with them, but obviously the black border, you'd lose that scallop there. So there are very subtle differences again with the ladybird, as you can see there, but the main characters are identical on those ones. $13.99, 769 384. And the final one to show you, this is beautiful. Again, this is another one where you've almost got it done for you. Brilliant idea. The cockerel, awaken the day, should I say. That beautiful kind of folky style cockerel, as you can see there. This is a really clever one because in the border here, you've got all those little tiny squares, checkerboard blocks and featuring in there, star blocks as well. So you could take inspiration from those and extend this panel using some of those formations as the blocks. And again, down at the front there, you can see even more, but you can chop into it if you're wanting to as well. Down at the bottom, you've got a couple of lovely large pieces, which you could quite easily detach from the main piece. Turn those into cushion covers if you wanted to, but $11.99 again, lovely colourful panel with lots of opportunities. So we're going to head back over to Robert and stick with Robert for the rest of the hour, I think. What sort of time have we got left on the hour? About 9 minutes.
Yes, 9 minutes, so it's going to be a quick next demonstration.
Okie dokie.
So when you left me, I had 4 squares, was sewed 2 together, then 2 together, and then pressed them out, and then sewed them together. I've then sewed another lot, so we've got two blocks. So that's equal to 2 fat quarters now.
Okay, right.
So that's the bees, and the quilt, the bee quilt is behind me, and it's called the Disappeared 9-patch. Ideal for the beginner. There is no seams to match up. As you see it in the back, the only one that's to match up is when you put your 2 and 2 together, you just match up the centre, and other than that, that's the only one.
So the quilt behind you, how many of the fat quarter bundles was used in that particular one, do you know?
9.
9?
There was 9 fat quarters, so if you take...
So if you just add in an extra white, like you've done, then it's just one of your bundles that we've got?
Yes, and if you take this one plus the other block, that would go in on the bottom of the quilt behind me.
Love it. So there you go. So just added in that extra fat quarter of that white, the freckle potentially, then you can make the quilt behind Robert for £31.99. That's your top. Obviously, you need to add in your wadding and your backing, but have a little look at these. These are things that you have been loving. Now, the cotton springbok, we showed you this one in the flesh a few moments ago. We're getting very busy for this one. $13.99, 603095. That's a popular one. Very quickly, just needed to tell you about that one as well. So, yep, there you go. If you wanted to get hold of that one, you can add it in alongside any of those other fabrics, obviously, that we've got on the show. But make sure you're checking your baskets out, because that's the key thing. We are very, very busy with this one. Very, very quickly, can I just show you this one as well? This one, if you're wanting these, the freckles, these are brilliant. Lots of you taking advantage of these. The white freckle is the one that Robert added into the middle of his 9-patch block that he was just working with. So loads of scope and opportunity, and they work with those panels beautifully as well. Now, I believe that you're going to be working with the freckles in your next demonstration. Yes, is that right?
Yes, and I will be working with the freckles, but just for a quick demonstration on how to cut them, I've just got 2 pieces of scrap material that I've cut to 10-inch squares. You'll see I've got 4 wee dots of masking tape on the board. It's just so when you cut your 10-inch square, some boards have quite a solid crust on them, and you can match it up. Unfortunately, this one didn't. So I've improvised and I've marked up the square. So you want to get a point on each line. It's a wee bit fiddly just to start with, but if you've got your point, your top and bottom point there, and your side points there, and all we're going to do now is take Sorry.
Oh, there goes a rotary cutter. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to cut 2 inches and an inch either side of the point.
Okay.
I think I'll try.
You've got the, I can see now, yeah, so the point is your centre point and then it's an inch either side of that corner point.
But then again, just watch your ruler because there is an extra ½ inch on this one. You only want an inch either side. So when you split this, you're actually going to hopefully end up like with a 2-inch strip. So if we put them to the side, and one that we've prepared earlier, if you do different colours, you'll see we've done turquoise and blue. It's also quite handy when you have them at this stage. If you lay them out on the floor, then you can also see if the colours are going to go well with each other.
Ah, that's a good tip.
So that's basically.
And these were 10-inch squares when you started, I think you said, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Nice size, nice and easy measurement. Just as Robert's saying, there's a kind of very quickly, I shan't keep you a moment, can I tell you about the Scotty dogs just really quickly? This one, if you're wanting to get hold of this, nearly in a limited stock situation with them, I very quickly wanted to tell you these. The reason being is we're not going to have any more of these available, so if you're wanting them, you need to be quick. So £12.99, 687 501. If you're watching on repeat, we may have some left, but I think it's highly unlikely. But do make sure you're getting hold of them now if you are watching us live to ensure you're getting hold of them. The sky fabric earlier on that I was showing you, that has gone now as well, so just with that one. But you can get the grass one if you're wanting the grass one.
Right. Once you cut your different ones out, if you take your strip, your middle strip, it's easier probably to match it up with the point of your triangle to the shoulder of your strip. You can pin it, but just to let you see how it's done. Again, it's a nice easy pattern to work with.
Well, it's a nice one because it's a confidence builder. I mean, it looks so dramatic. You can see where Robert's sitting. Obviously, we've got the alphabet quilt behind him in the 9-patch block, but just to the sides of Robert, where you can see all that fabulous crisscrossing going on, that is the quilt that Robert is working on. So each one of those squares, you can see how you've got that division of that diagonal line coming through. And that's exactly what Robert's doing, making those in different combinations and obviously putting those blocks together. This is the result that you get. And it looks incredible, very dramatic, very effective. But as Robert's shown you, quite a simple one to achieve when you're looking at the individual blocks. Like this one, Robert, it's nice.
It's quite an easy one, and there's very little matching up on it as well to do. And if you're if you're a competent quilter, you could chain piece instead of just doing one block at a time.
This is a clever one as well. If you've got a fabric, your feature fabric, maybe that strip in the middle, could be something like your bumblebees, where you don't necessarily have huge quantities of, but it's a small enough repeat that you don't lose it in the design. So you can add your solids either side of those and really extend that one out. So maybe put your bumblebees in the middle, freckles on the outside, and you can make it go that little bit further. Something that we sadly aren't going to be able to take any further is the Scotty fabric that I was telling you about earlier on. So if you're wanting to go for the all-over fabric, that one, not the all-over, the panels, wasn't it? The panels, I do apologise. That one has now gone, so £12.99. Thank you to everybody that's checked your baskets out on that particular one. Robert, how, do we know when you are next back again? Because we're down to the last minute of the hour.
I know it just disappears. We're back in April.
April.
I think it.
Wonderful.
We have been on a Monday, so I think it's round about the 11th.
Okay.
No,
Well, we'll check out the schedule because we won't want to miss it.
I think it's the 12th of April. If not, it'll be the week afterwards.
Wonderful. I love it. So yeah, I think that you've hit the nail on the head with the fabrics you've chosen for this show. So yeah, do look out. We've had lots of sellouts during this time. And just as Robert's putting those blocks together, obviously, as you can see there, the diagonal strips, you're rotating those 45 degrees.
I think we might manage just to get this wee bit in. Once you sew them up, if you take your ruler, just line up on the side, on the top.
Robert, we're down to the last 4 seconds.
Right, we'll just go one.
We're going to have to say goodbye.
So,
bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks,
Bye.
Robert.
Okay.
I think you got the gist of it. You know how it all comes together. Oh, next is going to be one worth settling down and watching. Got lovely Paola demonstrating, a lovely Derek presenting, and then I'm back with Leonie and the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into?
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Welcome back, everyone. I am really looking forward to this hour because this is our chance for those people that hear those words, mixed media, and think, oh, actually, I'm not quite sure because I'm just, you know, I'm stenciling or I'm stamping or I'm inking in a very kind of uniform way. This is a way of bringing lots and lots of different elements together. It's going to be a brilliant hour and we're going to learn an awful lot. Now, you know this lovely lady that we have with us today. When it comes to inks, we've got the complete rundown of everything we ever needed to know about ink. So today, Paola, we do the A to Z of mixed media, don't we?
You know, that's a very good way of putting it. I will say, obviously, Leona usually does this show, but of course she's busy with the one-day special, so it was last minute, kind of, can you do it? And I was like, yes, please, because we have amazing products. And this is what I love. Like you said, everything mixes and matches, and it's perfect for somebody who's been scared, because I don't necessarily am like a mixed media person in terms of what is traditionally known, but I love having a play, and I think that's very important.
And I think we've got all of the tools in this show. As we make our way down the counter, we've got everything to take that first dipping your toe into the water and getting started. We'll start with a stencil technique bundle, and I think this is brilliant. This would be perfect. This would be right up my street, because when it comes to mixed media, I'm still a little bit on the sidelines. I'm still watching and really getting to understand what mixed media means.
Absolutely. So this is a fabulous bundle because it has the stencil with the tiles, so that means that you can reproduce it. I love them, and there is a little bit of arabesque. I can see Alhambra, you know, mosaics there as well. And I love as well that you can make it very luxurious, like you know, Versailles, if you want it. It's a 6x6 stencil by the Craft Workshop, which is an amazing company for stencils. Then you are getting deco art. And one of the things is, you may look at those colors and you're thinking, these colors and why they are put together. Well, they are colors that work together. And it's funny because I often talk about an art journal that I did in 2018. And looking back, you know, obviously this bundle hadn't been put together. This has been put by somebody else. And there are a couple of pages that I chose randomly exactly those colors because they work together, and you can see it. That then you also have the quality from deco art, the quality of the acrylic paints, and then you have also the amazing you know, texture paste, and you have the crackle paint. Now, the texture paste there is what I call it. It says it's opaque. I would call it more like a semi-opaque, because because you can see there onto black. I did that, so you can see that if you lay it very thick, it will be opaque.
Yeah.
But the thinner you spread it, the less opaque it becomes, which is actually really versatile.
That's really good, actually, isn't it? Because it feels fantastic. I think the whole thing with mixed media is that the finished project gives you something with real sort of tactility, doesn't it?
It's texture and interest and layers. And this is a fabulous bundle because it adds those textures. Then you are getting also the crackle media there.
Oh, yeah.
Which Leona is such a fan of it.
I'll
It's hard to see it.
Yeah,
it's on the transparent page, but it's really difficult to see it.
Yeah.
But Leona...
there you go.
Oh, Jimmy is good. Yeah, love it.
Perfect.
Now, one of the reasons Leona loves it so much is because it's one-step thing. So you just put it in. It doesn't have a color. So, for instance, if you have a spritzer page, you lay that on top. Let it dry naturally, that's important. And then you can spritz a little bit more color onto it, maybe a metallic, so the metallic will fall into the cracks. So there is a lot. Also, this is fabulous. If you have, for instance, the amazing LaBlanche papers and decoupage, and if you just want to give that sort of crackle glaze that some art paintings have from the time gone by, that is a perfect medium to do that.
And the great thing is it doesn't shift as well. So even afterwards, you can, you know, it doesn't shift. So when it dries really quite sort of solid, doesn't it?
And what I love as well is it's a very liquidy medium. So when you look at it, I'm gonna grab it, but you can see it here. Let me show it. So it's
awesome.
not. It has got some viscosity, but not that. So it means that you can brush it off if you wanted to. So to create that tiny thick glazes, as I mentioned, from paintings old, or maybe put it around boxes and so much more.
I love it. This would be the one that I go for straight away. Just as that, like, as I say, dipping the toe in the water, because you've got a little bit of everything going on, and your stencil is great inspiration. You might choose that actually you'll be using this, yes, in your crafting, but also in just jazzing up things that are a little bit plain in your decor at home. Yeah, upcycling furniture, doing a little bit of something in the bathroom or the kitchen or whatever. Have a go. That's the thing about mixed media. There's no right or wrong, and the thing is you can keep layering and keep colouring until you get the look that you want, and everyone is completely individual. £23.99, so a nice £5 saving on all of that, which is really, really good, because it's like somebody else has curated a nice big collection and got you the most amazing value for it as well. So well done, team. That's amazing. 376 455 is the item number then for you. Right, next up, this is your mini stencil bundle, we're calling it. It's really, really cool because you've got the 6x6 stencil, and everyone loves a butterfly and a dragonfly, and I love that. And you've got the sort of honeycomb look there as well, haven't you? Which is really, really cool. Love those. Love all the details in those. They're nice and thick stencils, these as well, Paola.
They are this nice thickness that for me is the ideal weight, because what it does is it gives you thick enough for texture. Of course, you have got a texture paste included in here. This one is transparent, but it's matte, so it's fabulous. But then also what it gives you can see it here, these stencils. I can go in with my StazOn and a soft brush, so it can give a lot of detail.
Oh, wow.
So you can see in here, this is, and of course, what I love about this one is the fact that if you look at it, this one you can see it. Here you have the mechanical side, or here, and then you have the kind of the organic side. So you have got that both for the dragonfly, butterfly, and is that like a moth or a bee or something like that?
Yeah, it's like circuit board on one side, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And then the true on the other one. Yeah, it's a big moth, the other one, isn't it?
And I love that
That's really
as well.
cool.
So I will be using this for my first demo, because I absolutely, this is one of those stencils that I went like, I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
It's lovely, isn't it? You've also got your Ranger texture paste, which is a transparent matte as well. And again, Paola has very kindly put some onto some black card here for us, just to show. Again, how awesome is that? Because it's almost like, you know, when water freezes in a strange way?
Yes!
Like in layers.
Absolutely.
It's recreated that. How cool is that? It's really beautiful, isn't it?
And also, the other thing is that, so for instance, if you have different sorts of colors, sorry, I should have left this sample with you as well, because what happens, obviously, we are only here 1 hour for this show, so I wanted to experiment as much as possible. So what I did is spritzer of dye, which we do have on the show, the Distress spray stains. Then I have the glossy from Dina Wakley, the sprays, and then I have got acrylic paint. Now I put a layer on the top, so you can see that adds texture, but it doesn't quite smudge that much the acrylic or the glossy. So it's a really kind of great kind of element to play with texture.
I love it. And then to complete off this bundle, you have got this incredible black craft board, which has a really, really interesting texture. It's almost like a sort of plasticized coating on the outside. So I guess that means you could throw more on top of it, Paola, then as well.
Absolutely. And it's such a different product compared to other, this is not mound board, this is not chipboard, this is actually a craft board that has, like you say, that consistency. But of course, it will still die cut with a steel rule dies. So those extra thick dies, that would work really well. And of course,
And we get, is it three? It's 3 sheets, isn't it, here? Which is
Yes.
pretty much, I think, roughly speaking, it's an A4, isn't it? It's 8.5 by 11 inches. And it's a 1/16 of an inch thick, which in millimetres, I can't remember. Is it 2 millimetres, which is really, really good. And the great thing is, I don't know whether you can see. Yeah, you can see from there, actually. You can see that it's all board. Do you know what I mean? There's no filler in there.
Yeah.
It's not a white core or anything going on in there. It's black through and through, which is really, really cool. Love that. And then you've got that lovely glossy finish to the top of it too, so that you can throw even more mediums at it. I like it. 044 246 is the item number there. That's the stencil. It's the paste, and it's the boards there for you for £19.52. Actually, those first two bundles, don't they go well together? Let's go bigger. Let's go grander. You know what they say, go big or go home. How about this? We've got a pick and mix going on these giant 12 by 12 stencils. How awesome are these? If you want, again, for decor, it works really, really nicely, doesn't it? These are super, super thick multimedia stencils, and I'll take you through the pick and mix and we'll go through them, just so you know which one you're picking. So this one is boxwood print, and then, oh, I like that. Circle jumble. Well, it says it, doesn't it? It absolutely says it. See, the thing is there, you could take that as an alternative to steampunk. You could take it as woodland. You know, you can take it as buttons. You can take it as all sorts, can't you? It's wonderful. Then we have... Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? It's almost like peacock feathers, isn't it? I like that one. It's a little bit Paisley-esque. We're just looking for the name at the moment. We'll find it. OK, we'll find that one on the website. We'll come back to you on that one. This is very Chantilly lace. This is called Fancy Mandala.
Yeah, I love that one. And I remember that mandalas, you can always pick and choose, you know, kind of mask the rest of it. So you have different colours coming through it.
Yeah, just go for the middle, just go for the outside, just go for some of these fancy elements around it, or sort of meringue-like elements around the outside. I quite like those. That's really cool. In fact, they're really interesting shapes to look at, because that almost you could interpret as a mini sort of Eiffel Tower kind of look, couldn't you? Or even a horn or a trumpet or a spider web or somewhere for skeletons to be. Oh, it's brilliant. I love it. Right, let's have a look at another. Bubble Rebound, this one's called. Oh. That's fun, isn't it? That would be great, actually, if you're doing sort of photo montages and things like that. That'd be pretty awesome. Or undersea projects, or...
Of course. Oh, that would be amazing. And also, if you have got tiny characters, for instance, from Fairy Hugs,
yes,
you could then
put them in there
and then put them inside the bubble.
Yeah, that would go really nicely with the steampunk cogs would go in there nicely as well, wouldn't
absolutely.
They? Oh, 1,000 ideas. Let's look at another one. This is Art Deco leaves. I love the continuation in this one, don't you?
It is. And, of course, you can expand it as much as possible later. And also, this, through, for instance, think about a shrink plastic, stencil it through with brilliance ink, and then shrink it so you have tiny, tiny, tiny leaves as well.
Do you know what I was just thinking as well? I don't know why this just popped into my mind, but wouldn't it be nice to just take an occasional part of your... If you've got a big decking, and you just wanted the odd patch, just to have a bit of decoration in
definitely.
It. Go in with a moss green or something like that, with
Absolutely.
some paste to give it a bit of definition.
Plant pots. You know that plant pots? You have got those larger plant pots that they look quite...
Yeah, because you can take it round, can't you? Awesome. Oh, here we go. Derek strikes again. Oh, now it's a bigger version of the mini stencil that we got in the previous bundle, isn't it?
Oh, you know what? Again, this would be one of those ones that I would go for both the smaller and the big one.
Yeah.
I have to say that it's hard to pick a favorite because they are so amazing, but this is just so good. Think about it. Is that circuit? Circuit? No, how do you call it?
Circuit. Yeah, because it's sort of like electrical circuit boards, isn't it?
So it's just my pronunciation.
I love it.
You know, but I just love it.
So it's 2 of these pick and mixes that you're getting for $17.90. Oh, how serene is that? That reminds me of... What does it remind me of? You know those wonderful carved bone kind of...
the green woman.
Goddess, isn't it?
Goddess,
like
the goddess of sun. It reminds me as well, you know, the really the first movies that were ever made. You know, there was one that kind of was opening...
Yes.
Yeah, the goddess.
I think it's
goddess,
beautiful.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's very zen, isn't it? Like, well, I love it.
Yeah.
Very. Oh, now this is a bit dizzy, isn't it? I like this.
I love
Shaped
that.
landscape.
That's
this
one of my favourites.
Now that would go very, very nicely with the circuitry as well.
Absolutely.
And of course, pick out the elements of that.
Absolutely.
You've got, I mean, they could be volume levels, they could be sound waves. You've got bubbles in the middle. You've got your chevrons. Again, I'd have that on the decking, and I'd have that on like the fencing around it. Have a funky corner.
Absolutely.
On the edge of your decking.
You know, there are textures and glitter paste that you can put it onto fabric. So again, think about using this onto fabric, fabric paints and things like that.
Parasol.
Cushions, yes.
The parasol cover.
Or,
yes, you're right, plain cushions.
Or, you know, the outside, outdoors, you know, furniture that you want to spruce it up because it's just, may not, just kind of thing.
Yes, give it a new look. This is nice. Dendritic. I'll tell you where that comes from, Charlotte. How weird, because I come from a gemstone world in another life. There's an opal called dendritic opal, and the inclusions in it are almost like, it's like little pieces of, like, sort of growing, you know, like lichen. You know, it starts off as a couple of cells and then spreads itself out, almost fern-like. That's what dendrite or dendritic is. Yes, it is a little bit like coral as well, so use it in your undersea project.
Absolutely, under the sea. Lightening as well. I just think these are really cool if you want to have a background and then just build on top of it. And you like a little bit of embroidery as well, that would work really well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. Oh, now this is nice, isn't it? It's like a lovely collection of different shapes all together. I like this. I really like this.
I love that. Very tribal, but also you have got, like, I see the yellow brick road as well there.
Yes.
You know, you see different things. This one's, again, it's a pattern building. It's also a layer building, and that makes it a lot of sense to have that, to kind of build those layers. Like Leonie always says, build those layers. And this is one of those stencils that allows you, in one stencil, to have all those 5 different patterns to build those patterns and layers.
Cool. Well, you've got a tough choice on your hands because they are all really good. So to narrow your shopping down to 2 might be tough, but remember, for every 2 you buy, it's just $17.99. So you are making a saving every time you buy, which is brilliant. 262196 is the item number. Right, let's carry on down because we've got lots to learn. We've got more gorgeous stencils here for you. These are 6x6 stencils. Again, this is a pick and mix, so any 2 out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 you've got to choose from here. I'm loving the clocks one straight away because that instantly, you know, I just love that kind of. I don't even know if it's steampunky vibe for me. It's about deconstruction. It's about the little child in me that used to take things apart to see how they worked. It really appeals. But there's something for everyone here, isn't there? So you've got really lovely sort of abstract bubbles. I'm thinking that's going to work really, really well if you've already got All in Create or, you know, any of the other companies' stencils as well. It's going to work amazingly with those. This is just going to help you build up. Love this floral as well. How cool is that?
Love
really
that.
Nice.
That's kind of a very broken floral, but it's beautiful because you can select the roses if you wanted with a soft brush and highlight those ones. But then you have like the sun, like Jimmy's pointing out, our director, you know, the bottom right corner. So you have got those elements which you can highlight and make it look a little bit different.
So talented. You've got to be so talented to design a stencil, I think, haven't you? Yeah, these are really, really cool. Let me just see where you are, just so I can uncover the top there. So there, you've got the little, almost like the little instant pictures.
Yeah, indeed.
Love them. And you've got the camera to go with it as well. So this can be brilliant for journaling. Imagine just your journal cover.
Absolutely. Journal cover, also you can remember that you can create, maybe if you have a canvas bag to carry your camera, if you are a photographer, you could have that. Or if you just like to even just, you know, the case for mobile, you could use a product that will dry onto the case, or just if you have got a transparent case, put it underneath it.
I just think it's brilliant. I mean, the possibilities are endless. You just need a few stencils to get you started, and you'll be well away. So pick and mix any 2 of those for $13.99. Again, amazing value for money. And probably what you'll do is you'll dot yourself around between the 6x6 and the 12x12s, I would imagine, because I think this definitely this one I absolutely love. The one with the clocks on it. I think it's really, really gorgeous. We're just on the way to it. That one's a very classic design. That one,
It
isn't it?
is,
It almost
the
reminds
mask,
you of like
yeah.
sort of Victorian sort of
Absolutely.
chandelier and
Ooh.
grand halls. And we used to have a manor here, you know.
Oh, darling.
Look at that. How cool is that? Really, really nice. So pick and mix any two of those, $13.99. It's very, very busy right the way across everything on the show. I'm not surprised at all. They are all really, really good. Right, let's look at some stamps now. We've got two very, very talented designers here. These are both from Ranger. We're going to start with Diane Reevely's designs, which are wacky and crazy, and bonkers, and I love them.
Well, it's like Diana herself, and she's a British designer that has been, working in the craft industry for such a long time. And she's, started collaborating with Ranger about 10 years ago, I think it was, or a little bit longer before that. And she's just a powerhouse. She's just that massive personality, massive colors, massive about journaling. And in fact, she was one of the first people that I saw art journaling that really inspired. And I'm talking about 15 years ago or something like that. So
Yeah.
she likes a lot of collage, which, by the way, we do have collage papers as well from her. I like her doodling, and I like how wacky is it, but still it's beautiful.
Isn't it? It's just brilliant. It's captivating.
That's the word.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Love it. Just think how you put all the different elements together.
Oh.
That's stunning, with the scales coming down, almost, is it a mermaid? Then it turns into almost like a drape or a flag or whatever. I just think there's such imagination to these. And the quality of the stamps as well, I must show you, because they're red rubber stamps. And, of course, in true multimedia style, they are all unmounted, because, of course, you'll be going around corners with them. You'll just be picking out small elements of them, maybe. So actually just hold them in your hand, and they're really, really substantial, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful quality as well. So you can then bring them in different ways. And I just love them. I think they are one of those ones that, yes, they are wacky, but they are still so usable. So, and the other thing, if you're not a confident stamper, red rubber of that kind of quality and that solidity in images will give you a lot of confidence as well.
Yeah. And actually, this is a great way of getting to know what your colour preference is as well, because you will find your signature colour palettes. And with these stamps, you can go as wild and as wacky as you want to. I think that's the great thing about it as well, isn't it? Nice little saving there of £3, so £29.50. You get, all you need to do is to choose your favourite one, and then absolutely go for it. It's brilliant, isn't it? 887051. So you've got the Merlady, the Paper Doll, the Ocean Life, and the Glorious Blooms there. They're stunning, and you're going to use those again and again and again, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh,
Probably going to need a couple of sets of those as well, I think.
I
Probably.
think,
Right, OK, we've not finished yet, because, and finally, last but no means least, is Dina Wakely's stamps. And Dina's artwork is very, very different, isn't it?
It is, and personally, it's one of my favourites as well, because, I'm not one of these people that is attracted usually to stamps that are faces, yet with hers, I always go to the faces. I absolutely adore. There is something quite arresting about these her ladies, but I also love the sketchiness of those flowers.
Yes.
It's one of my go-to when I want to color in just quickly. They have that, almost like, it's an artist that has done a very quickly but incredibly talented. It has kind of almost like a Matisse or a Picasso kind of a stroke-like.
Yes. And it still leaves room for you to put your, pardon the pun, stamp on it. Do you know what I mean? You can still get your own personality into it, add to it, deviate from it, layer it up, use it in different ways. And I think that's the thing, is sometimes you can be somewhat led.
Yeah.
And this leads you like the start of a story that you continue.
Absolutely. It's just brilliant. It's just they're beautiful images. And to be honest, I couldn't decide which one was my favourite, but
It is difficult. I mean, I have to say, for me, I'm really drawn to these because they're very organic, they're very natural, they're very...
Good that you say that, because that's my first demo.
Oh, well, like I read your mind. I didn't know that, honestly, at all. You just choose your favourite set for £22.99. The sets are Lovely Women, Soul Whisperings, Good Idea, and Scribbled Branches, which I'm thinking is probably this one here, my favourite too, £22.99. Now, because this is a mixed media show, there is so much more on the show. We haven't got time to go through all of it because my counters would go from here to Aberdeen probably. So let's have a look on the web because there are lots more of the products there for you, including the Tim Holtz Distress Sprays. That's easy for you to say. You've got the Quick Cure Clay. That's not easy to say either. The embossing powders, and I've seen Leonie using the mixed media embossing powders before. They are, as she would say, chunky. They are very, very chunky indeed. You get a really nice mix of colours there as well that you can use in so many different ways. And I know she loves those because if you want dimension, if you want definition, if you want something that really does give you impression, then that's the one to use. There's also the Ranger Heat tool there as well. There are scribble sticks. There's so much more that you'll find on the web on this show as well. And obviously, don't forget that journal as well, because that journal is absolutely beautiful, the Dilutions one, because it's all black journal. It's really smartly put together. It's beautiful, and you will love, love, love using it. And there are distressed crayons, so if you love your Tim Holtz, then this is the show to shop on as well. So go and have a little look on the web. And if you've got any questions for Paola along the way, I don't mind asking them. If they're really silly, just don't put your name on it and just say, Derek, would you ask Paola this? It's fine, I don't mind. There's no such thing as a silly question anyway, is there? So, right, lead me by the hand, darling girl. Where do we start?
One of the things I wanted to mention is the journal, so you can see the black pages, because this is the size, and I always mention the journal, that the first journal that I did, that was in 2018, and you can see is exactly the same size. So I really recommend this size, and this is kind of all done. Of course, these pages were white, but the one thing that I love about black thing is that always will stand out if you are using acrylic paint. For instance, for instance, this is the first bundle. You can see in here how beautifully they will stand out. But also, if you have like die-cut pieces, and this is the big, bold, gorgeous stencil, you remember. So can you see how then you can collage it into the black pages and then stand out, because then you have that contrast with the black. See, I just played a lot and didn't do much. But anyway, that is, I just wanted to show you that journal because it's worth, that size and the black pages. Right, so I'm going to do the demo. My style is very clean and simple, but, let's gonna start it with the stamps here. This is Dina Wakley, and this is the one that you liked it, which is the Scribble Branches. Now, I'm going to use VersaFine Claire just because it's my go-to less ink pad for a larger area. And then I'm going to go in here, and because also I'm going to use water-based products on top, so the oil-based VersaFine is going to reject them. And then, of course, make sure that I have pressed down well, then kind of go in. There it is. Look at that gorgeous. I really love the sketchiness. This is not badly printed. It's supposed to be like this. So then what I'm going to do next is actually I'm going to start in with glossy sprays from Dina Wakley. Okay. And they come in a set of 3. So they come in the green, the gorgeous ocean, as well as the magenta. So all 3. But I'm going to just use the blue, the ocean. Okay, a little bit.
Are they like a bit of a two-tone then going on?
Well, I just wanted...
Or is that just soaking in?
This is because the glossiness, they have got that reactive nature to it, so it creates a little bit of a kind of bloppiness, if you wanted to... I don't know, how can I explain it? It's just the paint, you can see, it's like a paint that dries glossy.
Okay. Yeah.
Now I'm going to go in with the Distress Spray Stain, the Antique Bronze. Now these ones, and then kind of, can you see how it will react here?
Wow. Yes.
And then like that. Now I'm going to do, I'm going to put another spray there. And then, there's this. Now what I'm going to do, I think maybe a little bit more green here. There. And then I'm going to just take another piece of card, and then I'm going to do kind of almost a monoprint, because I'm going to lift it up, and that creates another one, but also kind of spreads a little bit. I don't mind. I mean, sometimes, like you have got here one that I did earlier, every time is going to be different.
Yeah.
But I just like the kind of elements that you have, the you know, how they mix. Now, to dry it a little bit further, I'm using the Ranger ink heat gun, which is my favorite one, I have to say, which we do have on the show.
So I'm guessing from the sound, or the lack of sound of it, that excuse me, excuse me, that this is drying, but this is doing it in a much more gentle way.
Absolutely.
Compared to your heat gun, which is directing a lot of heat to a small area.
Yeah.
You've got a bigger area here, and it's more gentle.
Absolutely. So you have got a wider nozzle. With a lot, you know, the heat, as you said, is not as hot as other heat guns, but that's better sometimes for mixed media, because especially acrylic, and remember the gloves have got some acrylic, it's plastic, so it doesn't want to be overheated.
Right.
So by using something like that is a lower heat but wider nozzle, so it's or the same amount of heat but more dispersed, gives you a little bit more. But
so you'd be too harsh doing it with your normal embossing heat gun.
I mean, you can still do it, but I prefer to go with this one because of that kind of element.
It's quieter as well.
It's very quiet. Now, of course, for instance, here I have got two choices. Whether I go for the smaller one, which is the original one I did, or I can go in with a bigger wing, which I think this one, I might go for the bigger wing, just because I think the spread of colors, absolutely. Our Charlotte likes to go big. That's what she just said.
Madam.
Just not, you know. Right, so I'm going to do now, I'm taking a soft brush with a Stazon, and then I kind of gently go in. And the reason why I'm going with the Stazon, I make her laugh anyway. She's laughing. She's gonna tell, you know, she's just kind of going. But look at that. Can you see the circuit in there? Now you can, for instance, if you wanted to do the same side, you can that. Shall we do the same side, or shall we do the botanical kind of?
Oh, I don't know now. I want to replicate it almost, because I think that's quite cool. But
I'm going to just go in.
Let's
I'm
do
going
the
against
natural.
you. Sorry.
You're the artist this hour.
Oh,
Paola.
sorry. So I'm going. Yeah, it's just like. Sorry. People will not speak to me after this hour.
No, you'll be all right, Paola. You'll be all right.
Oh, I like that. I like this. You can see
really
the contrast in
and
there.
how delicate it is, because it's almost like you did that. That's the last thing you did, and it's almost like, because the delicacy of the ink work, it's almost like you sent it into the background.
Absolutely.
Isn't that amazing?
Now I'm going to use the smaller one because I want this circuit board in here a little bit smaller. And again, I'm just using a Stazon because it's kind of a grey black in here, just to add a little bit of element in here.
Can I just quickly mention that on the 6x6 stencils, the one with the clocks on it has already sold out. I'm so sorry. It's called Time Travel. Oh, if only we could time travel.
Oh.
If only we could have a bank holiday weekend that lasted 7 months and just went like that.
Oh.
Then we could all go on holiday again.
Oh,
it'd be lovely. Anyway, listen, patience is a virtue, don't they say? And by gosh, we've got it at the moment, haven't we?
Oh, we have to exercise patience.
Yes,
that's
very
what
much
we need to do. Right, so I'm just going to do. So I have used the 6x6 nature circuit. I have done a little bit more in here, a little bit in the bottom corner, and I'm going to add a little bit more of that detail into here, because then it kind of adds that kind of layer in there.
What's the tool that you're using there, Paola?
This actually is a makeup kabuki brush.
Is it?
That I put something and I couldn't use it on my skin anymore because it kind of got. So then I thought this is really good for
right,
crafting.
because you can concentrate the bristles on it.
Absolutely, and I can do it softer if I wanted to.
You should have said that was your own
product. Well, it is. It kind of
my new range.
My new range. Well, you never know.
Paola stencil
you never
brush.
know.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Never say never.
Well, right.
Oh.
So.
Have you got some gossip to tell us, potentially, there?
Actually, not that far along. Not far away.
Oh, really? How far?
10 days.
Really?
Maybe.
Gossip.
Maybe.
I'm so good at extracting gossip out of
Yes, you
people.
are.
So
good. Oh, I need to. I need to, Anyway.
Okay,
right,
you said too much now. She said too much. Anyway, back to where we were.
I'm going back to Dina Wakely stamps, and this time I'm going to Soul Whisperings. So I'm going to go in for a Stop Thinking, Just Paint, because we all do a little bit of overthinking from time to time.
Yes, don't we ever?
So I'm going to go in, and then I'm going to stamp it onto, I'm going to just stamp it in here. And then I'm going to take my, when you have got two lines that are so close together, what you do, and you want to cut them apart, what you can do is stamp it twice, and then, so then basically what I would do is cut it closely here, and then here I'm going to go almost in the top line, can you see it, to give it more space, and then the second one I'm going to do the opposite. Like that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay. And then I'm going to go in here. And then, so that you can see that then you have got some lines in there, but I'm not going to go in that worried
you've got the whole screen now to play with, Paola, because graphics have
so this is going to go in here. So can you see that it kind of creates more of a space, otherwise it would be a little bit tight in there. Have I forgotten glue? That probably it has been the case. Have I forgotten? If I could have some, oh no, I have got some glue, don't worry. I have got some, I think she says. She said, and then she regretted. Yeah, I don't have glue. I don't. Oh yes, I do have glue. I do have glue. Yes, I do.
Of course, you've got glue.
Yeah.
You've always got a glue somewhere, haven't you?
Absolutely. You have to have the thing that holds things together. You know. And then. Okay.
Stop thinking, just paint.
Exactly.
That's such a good sentiment, actually,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
So I'm just going to put that in here. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just bring it in those distress crayons. There is a set that is a set of 6, I believe. And you have the beautiful, I think it's speckled egg. You have got campfire and then rustic wilderness. But also you are getting the metallics if I'm...
Right, so Paola, silly question.
Yes.
It says crayon. Like the crayons we had when we were 6?
I mean, it's kind of inspired by, but very different in a way. So they are water soluble, and they are very soft. You can see that how, you know, they are very, you can see, they come in cases.
We're getting the camera to you.
And then you can smudge them as well if you wanted to. Now, this is the metallic.
Oh, so that's nothing like the crayons we had when we were 6 then, because you would never get an effect like that, would you?
No, and also you can blend them in with water as well. So you have got those abilities. But also, one of the reasons I love that is because Tim Holtz is color coordinated. Remember that I used at the very beginning, the spray, that was antique bronze.
Yeah.
Now I'm using antique bronze.
In the crayon.
The crayon. So when I'm coming in here, and I'm going to go and adding some edges.
Oh, look at that.
It's going to bring in those colors that I also, you know, that kind of coordinate, you know, coordinate with
I thought my contact lens had fallen out then, but it was just the camera, just getting its doodah.
Oh, Jimmy's getting excited, is that it?
How cool is that, though, to tone the two in beautifully? Because you could never ink at that dimension, really, after you'd stuck it on, but you've done it even after you stuck the sentiment in.
And then finally, to add some more texture, we want to do some embossing powder here on the edges. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little spoon.
Oh, you've got to get some of this. However many embossing powders you've got in your life, you've got to get some of these mixed media ones, because they've got a base colour, haven't they? And then they've got a second colour of like chunky bits, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things are kind of you can select if you want a little bit of chunky. So now, for instance, this one is a little bit too much, so kind of go in and there. And even if you do something like this, I kind of like it like that.
Yeah.
And then what you do, obviously there is no embossing powder, there is nothing wet that is holding those powders. So you take your heat gun and you do it and you apply the heat from underneath.
From underneath,
So then, of course, that will give a little, it will take a little bit longer because, of course, it's traveling the heat through a layer of, this one is 300 GSM card.
Yeah.
But it will travel through it and it kind of will So this is kind of...
But you need to do it that way because of the chunky bits that are in the embossing powder here, and you want to keep the chunkiness of the chunky bits, don't you?
And then you can see, it's just kind of, can you see that it's a little bit, I'm going to go in from the top now because it's melting, and then and then we have that chunkiness, and I love that adds a little bit, you have a control element into it. So I'm going to put a little bit of that bit in here.
I love the colours. Love the colours.
And then, by the way, do not use the spoon that you use for cereal for your mixed media. You can use one that you used to use for your cereal. There is nothing wrong about that. But don't use it back, for your cereal. It's funny. Can I tell a funny story? So recently I moved, right? So I was going through some boxes, and I realized that I had still a spoon that I borrowed from my mom. But when I was a teenager to make candles. So that's about 30 years that I had that spoon, and then it was a proper nice spoon as well.
Oh, really?
And I was like,
Have you confessed yet?
I just gently, whenever I'm back in Mallorca, whenever it's safe, I'm going to just slide it in and put it back.
Put it in the drawer, see if she notices.
No, my mom will be fine. But you can see that this is more or less the same idea, but of course it kind of gives you the different effects. And how easy was that to mix and match and, kind of see it. And I just kind of love the different finishes of the different sprays as well. There you can see it. Everything there.
Awesome. I love that, and I love because mixed media is also, it's not just the different layers of things, it's the different things that you are using as well. So yes, sometimes it's about building up actual physical layers, but sometimes it's just about laying different textures with each other as well. Now listen, in terms of laying textures left, right and centre, let's give you the details for those embossing powders. These are the mixed media powders. It says mixed media, but if you want to use these in your card making, seriously, go and look at them in closer detail and zoom in on the pictures on the web, and you'll see what I mean about them all having like a two-tone nature to them, because it's wonderful. It's almost like grains of mixed sand with colours that you would never find naturally in nature. So you choose from, they come in pairs, so you've got Sea and Scarlet, which is one of the pairs there, Punch and Lime, which is just brilliant. You've got Lilac and Hammered is a real metallic in there as well. Then you've got Bone and Fire. Love it. $9.99. So again, great value for money, and they are what? They are 20-gram pots as well. So you've got that, will go an awful long way, which is really, really good, and especially for your mixed media projects. But I think for your card making as well, definitely get some of these. If you've been sticking to single coloured embossing powders, give something like this a try, because they really are very, very interesting. I have to say, slightly, when we're looking from this vantage point, they slightly lack what you call hanger appeal, but use them in your projects. You saw when Paola was doing the demonstration there, you've got its base colour, which is the striking colour, and then you've got these, I'm just going to call them chunky bits, which go in and they add that definition, they add that texture, they add that interest, they add that something that if people are looking at it, they're thinking, how the devil has that been done? It's so, so clever. And again, for building up textures, it's brilliant. So 431482 is your item number for that. That's lovely, isn't it? Tiny, tiny, tiny little specks there. We've also got the gloss sprays from Dina Wakely there as well. So it's a set of 3 here. So you get the magenta, you get the ocean and the lime there all together, making a nice saving there, nearly £4 saving. £19.99. 838246. And Tim Holt. Tim Holtz is like God when it comes to ink and sprays and stuff that colour coordinates and works beautifully together. So you can pick and mix any 2 of the Distress spray stains here. So there's Vintage Photo, there's Picked Raspberry. Oh, you can taste it, can't you? You've got the Antique Bronze. There's the Tarnished Brass, or Brass if you're up north. And the first one was Picket Fence right at the very beginning. There we go, just a rewind. There we go, Picket Fence, which I would imagine is white. Looks white. 262336 is your item number, and you can pick a mix any two for that price, which is brilliant. Then we've got the crayons as well. Nothing like the crayons you had when you were 6 years old, because, of course, they all colour coordinate in with the Tim Holtz range of products as well. 752922. So you get a set... It's set number 11, isn't it? Sorry, I was going 11. It's set number 11 because, of course, his sets come out almost like seasonally, like the new collection, don't they? Like spring, summer and autumn and winter. So that's set 11, so you get the 3 colours there and the 3 metallics as well for $15.99. 752922 is the item number. We've not mentioned these yet, but we've also got the distress watercolour crayons as well. So... the crayons would be wax-based, no?
Well, it's a very good question because they are diluted with water, but you also can, they have got that waxy consistency. So I think they're water-based because they're watercolor. So that's what I kind of assume.
And you've got a broader range of colours there. It comes in this lovely kit there, which comes with a little ink pad, the brush, the stamps there as well. And a little brush and a little acrylic block for your stamps as well. £31.99, 756383. We are also going to show you the scribbled sticks. Paola, what's a scribble stick?
Well, so basically, it's also water-based. Well, it will be mixed with water, but it's a little bit much more like how can I say, harder consistency than the crayon, but of course that gives you more control.
Okay, because you have the point.
Yeah, and once that it dries, it stays in the place. So it's kind of it's one of those ones that it's kind of hard to explain it without showing. So maybe at a later point we can show it.
Okay. I think I'd like to see that. Lots of different colours in there as well. So you get 12 of those. £5 saving down to $23.99. 640854 is your item number. And one more. We have the quick dry clay. Everyone loves a bit. Quick cure clay. I do beg your pardon. Everyone loves clay because you can take it into all of your moulds, of course. You can mould around stencils, you can mould around stamps as well. You can get impressions from all kinds of things in your life into your quick cure clay and then add it to your multimedia projects. I'm saying that very, very slowly because quick cure clay is not an easy thing to say, especially on 2.5 hours sleep. So I'm saying it very, very slowly. £10.99 because I'm on an early, Charlotte, that's why. Can never sleep. Can never sleep. Anyway, you're
doing brilliantly.
I'm still awake, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, so you've got some clay.
Yes, I do. The
quick cure clay. You've had a full night's sleep.
I'm Spanish. I blame everything to be in Spanish. Quick cure clay.
What's that in Spanish?
Cura rápido.
Much easier.
Barro cura rápido. It's not easy to.
Oh, so it's just as complicated in Spanish. Right, anyway.
You can say it. What did I say in Spanish? I mean...
I have no idea.
Right.
Quick cure clay.
Right, this is a fabulous clay. I mean, it's funny because when Leone got it and then we were kind of... It's different to any clay I have seen. I don't know, probably the expert is Catherine Stora, so she might have seen something like this, but I haven't. Now, this is something that you do not have to bake or let it dry, but you use your heat gun to set. So from this to this, you can see it has shape. I mean, obviously I can break it if it's but you can see that the definition as well. You can color it. It has got this off-white color, so if you want to bring some color, you can. So what I've done in that one, and I'm going to do the same. I'm going to just. You
almost
can
like
just
chewing
bring
gum
it.
Color, isn't it?
It is. So now with my crayons, I kind of go in with a little bit of color, so it lays a little bit of pigment in here, and then you bring it, mix it up, and the more that you mix it, obviously, the more that blue will come. It's a very light blue, so that's not going to show that much, but you can see a little bit of the pigment coming in. Yeah. So you can see that in this one, I use green in here. You can use alcohol inks to color it if you wanted to. Now, it will not dry if you leave it like that. It's not air drying clay. But what it is, I mean, I'm just using this as a roller.
So you could work it for hours and hours and hours
Yes,
and change your mind as many times as
absolutely.
you like until you heat set it.
Absolutely. I forgot my roller. I don't know where it is, so I'm just using whatever tool you have at your hands. You know, you can use it. Actually, it's not that bad idea to use something like this, because then it gives you a different sort of thickness. I'm going to maybe use this one so I can have a little bit more of a press in there. You know, see, use whatever you have at home. I thought I had a roller in my tool thing, but I don't, so therefore. Now, of course, you can let it flatten it completely. It
I'm
will
in the
work
kitchen
on
and
mold.
I'm no help because there's nothing in our kitchen drawers that
don't
would
worry.
be any,
I don't think
any
there's.
use.
Now here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my my stencil from the first kit, and then I'm going to go in with an ink pad in here, and then press down. So I'm going to do it like this, and then kind of bring in those colors in here. Now you can then bring in more, press down more if you wanted to. But look at that, so you can continue, and then I'm going to bring it in here and then bring more of that color. I should do it like this as well.
Oh, do you know what, Paola? I'm
Yes.
just... A man came round on Friday evening to price up a quote to
Yeah.
tile, because I had a new kitchen put in about 3 years ago and I've never done the tiling, because it's one of those things that you think, oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to have a go at that myself, and eventually you put it off for so long that you think, right, that's it, I'm paying somebody to do it now. But I'm now rethinking that plan.
Ooh.
Because actually, I could make my own tiles.
You
couldn't I?
can.
Because
If you
I've
can
got a rolling pin at home.
Yeah, you can. yeah. But look at that. I love how
Look
it
at
it kind of grows. Now it does look, and if you wanted, you could do a little bit more of texture in here. Now, of course, you can see that it has got, like, if you wanted to do, for instance, like a cuff, you could have something like this, and because you can do whatever shape you want. I kind of like the shape. I like the kind of ability to kind of do a little bit of something a little bit different there.
That's
or you
cool.
can just leave it flat if you wanted to. If
Yeah.
you wanted to do like a pendant, and then, right. So then I kind of, and then to cure it, you just use the heat gun, and you just keep going. That's it. And it's, so you don't need to, it's about 5 minutes or something. Well, not 5 minutes. Actually, less than 5 minutes.
I'll have a little read and see what it says.
You know, it's something that you quickly can do it. So you know how clay usually is either air drying, so it needs 24 hours, or you have to use an oven, so you have to use a higher temperatures. This is something that you don't have to use your oven. You can just use it like I said. It quickly and dries it. You can colorize it. You can shape it. You can use it in molds. You can give it as much texture as you want it to. I think it's about.
Do you know it says on the packaging here, because I've got another one here.
Yeah.
It says depending on the size of your piece, and it says hold your heat gun, because obviously you're not using a regular heat gun, but it says hold your heat gun about 6 inches away if it's a regular one.
See, I don't go 6 inches.
We're
I
on
go
telly.
like
We have to
2
do everything
inches.
quickly. But it says it takes 1 to 2 minutes to start the process.
Yeah. I mean, this already. Can you hear it? Let me show you.
Apparently, you know when it's working when you get a small whiff of smoke
you
from
can
the
see
clay.
it. Can you hear it?
Oh yeah, it's like a fully baked garlic bread now, isn't it?
Yeah. So you have here something that you could, obviously I haven't trimmed it up, but you can see that how amazing that is. And of course you could use it with molds as well. You can then do, I mean, I like that kind of organic nature because I'm kind of, I don't know, I think that worked quite well in kind of so. But you could imagine your different inks and your different colors, but this is cured now. This is cute.
How clever is that? That's
And
really
it's-
good. I think we all need a bit of that in our life. Sorry, let me go and grab it again.
Also,
so I can
the
give
other
you the
thing that I
details.
would mention about it is once it's cured, it has got that porous surfaces, so you can still bring in your dye-based inks because it doesn't have that, you know, polymer clay has got that kind of ceramic finish. This doesn't.
It's gorgeous. And actually, in terms of what you get here, it's 113 grams, which is actually, I would say it's like a good handful. Do you know
Oh,
what I mean?
yes.
To get you started. So it does go an awful long
Yeah,
way, doesn't it? Which
absolutely.
is really good. So that's the packaging that it comes in. 875543 at £10.99. How good is that? So you don't even need any specialised equipment. You don't need a kiln. You don't need, you know, like anything special to do it. It will quick cure by just using your, not your elbow, but your heat gun. That's what I was demonstrating. Right, we literally have, it's 2 minutes.
Oh, well,
what can we do?
All right, so I don't have time to do anything other than just showing you the scribble sticks. Just to show you the difference between the crayons and the scribble sticks. So the crayons are very soft. You can see it here, so you can blend it like this, like creamy. This is like kind of almost like the cream eyeshadow. With this, you can see it.
Yes.
So then you can have more definition when you are colouring in. But, however, what it also allows you to do, they are also water based. So you can have your kind of water base and then blend them in. But once they dry, they will dry. So that kind of, or you can then pick it up and then kind of colour in and then kind of, you know, bring it in and then kind of create a little bit of a, I don't know, I mean, I'm making a face, but I'm not Dina Weekly, so I can't really do it. So I need the stamps, you know, for that. Anyway, that's
Paola,
how you
thank you, darling.
Thank you, Marek.
Honestly, it was like a glimpse through the letterbox, and I hope there are more shows like this coming up as well, because it's really, really useful, and it allows you to sort of break your own conventions a little bit and go, you know what, actually, I'm going to give that a try. I'm going to get one of those big stencils. I'm going to get some of those stamps. I'm going to have a little play around. Going to get some of that clay. Going to get some of that chunky embossing powder and the distress sprays and everything else, and just have a little go. I haven't got time to review anything, so have a look on the website, and if you've got anything in your basket, check it out and go for it, and have fun, and let us know how you get on. We'd love to hear how you get on. Thank you, lovely Paola.
Thank you, Derek.
And thank you. Stay right where you are, because there is still a full day ahead of us here at Hochanda. And next, we've been talking about it for the whole hour. You get an hour with Leonie next with the LaBlanche One Day Special. I'll be back with Julia in an hour's time for Fairy Hugs. And then the crafting cow. What on earth is that to be? What's that?
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Well, hello there, it's 12 o'clock. So we've got another live hour with our current one-day special. It's a cracking deal. I don't know if you've seen it before, but if you haven't, you've tuned in at the right time, because we still have stock available of it, but not a huge quantity of, well, pretty much anything, because everything has been selling out. We've got some brilliant deals for you with the one-day special, the details of which are up on your screen already. And there's loads of creativity with this, and look at the colour that you've got with these. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you have been watching the shows, you'll know I'm not by myself. You can see your elbows there sticking out. Oh, just keep your elbows in.
Keep the elbows in.
Keep your elbows in. They'll know that you're there. Otherwise.
I'm ready with my heat gun, but I thought, I'm not going to blast while you're chatting, because that seems rude. As soon as I said hello, though, you'll hear this going on. Yeah, it's been amazing. I mean, LaBlanche are fantastic anyway, and thanks to Blanche and Sam for sending all the beautiful finished samples in as ever. It's what you can do with the products. Yes. And there's something for everybody. We've got paper crafting. You know, obviously we've got mixed media, upcycling. We've got so many beautiful different looks as well, whether it be florals, whether it be your steampunk. So there really is something for everything. And the one day special itself will go with all of those. So it's great for your card makers. It goes on glass. I mean, it upcycles glass beautifully. So yeah, you've so much you can do with this. It's and the colour palette's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And Leonie's been showing it in loads of different guises. So let me tell you what you're going to get. You're going to get this. Cue the heat gun. I'll shout, don't you worry. Now you've got your pots, obviously your pots of magic, absolutely brilliant. 4 different colours, and these are brilliant. You've got that gorgeous kind of pearlescent minty green, the beautiful champagne, which is gorgeous, fabulous pink, and then you've also got your purple or your lilac. Now when you look at them, there's quite an intensity of colour when they're actually in the pots, but you're going to be applying this layer by layer, which gives you complete control. So you can kind of just get that pearlescent hue of a colour, or you can go in full-on intensity as time goes on. You're also going to get your fabulous glass pearls. Now these are like little tiny bugle beads. They have got holes in them, so you can string them if you're wanting to, but they are brilliant to use as an alternative to glitter because they give the most incredible jewelled look. Beautiful. Then you of course are going to get your foam brushes as well, so you're ready to go with this the moment it arrives. Now it's been a popular one. Rapidly approaching 80% of the whole day stock has gone. Now obviously we've got this live hour, we've got another live hour at 4 o'clock, but that deal will go up in price. It's going to go up by 29 not by £29.98. That would be a big jump. It's going to go up by £6. It's £29.98 at the moment. But the key thing is it could sell out. So don't think about that at the moment with regard to going up in price, because it might go up in price, but we might not have any. So get hold of it while you can. Now, LaBlanche dispatched from the 26th of March, definitely worth the wait for. It is absolutely beautiful. And you've seen there those gorgeous finished samples. Can I show you what those gorgeous little pearls do? This is the minty green version. Now, when you actually see them in the kind of the glass dish that we've got them, they look quite a dark jade tone. But when the light gets behind them, my goodness, they look absolutely beautiful. Used with that beautiful pearl that we saw just a few moments ago with that gorgeous blush pink tone. And you will get this result by building up those layers, layer upon layer, and you decide when to stop. You could just stop at one layer if you want just a little hue. You might want to add 4 or 5 layers if you're wanting to go full on intensity. But whichever level you stop at, you can see you're getting that gorgeous textured finish. That's been brought about by that fabulous little tool that you get in there with the foam brushes. Brilliant value for money. So if you're wanting yours, the details are there on your screen, 101110. Of course, Leonie's working with it throughout the one-day special shows, because it's the one-day special. Details there should you need them. Now, more to share with you. Now, in the last hour, we brought this wonderful bundle in. It's been available since launch last night, but we kind of have a proper good look at it. Now, it's featuring pop-up cards. Now, they're created as kits. So you can make them as pop-up cards if you wanted to, or you can utilise the elements in different ways. We only came up with some brilliant ideas. But if you use them as a card, you can see you've got a DL size card, you've got your card base, so when I open it up you can see it is pre-scored. It's kind of what I'd call a subtle score line. So if you don't want to fold them, you don't have to. You could still use them in their square capabilities, which I'll show you. But when you do score and fold, obviously it closes to make kind of a large size DL card. But when the recipient opens it up, look at that, you've got that fabulous pop-up. So when they open it, ta-da, you've got your little scene. Now it's fabulous because you create your scene. You can see you've got these little struts, so you'll get all of these little cardboard struts which allow you to use all the embellishments in here to create your other cards. Should we have another look at another one? I like this bit. Ready? You've got to do the noise as well. Ready? Ta-da! Look at that. That was nearly tuneful. These are brilliant, Leonie. I love these.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And what I do love about them, there's loads of ways you can use them. So if you want to use them as a pop-up, they're easy to do. But because there's so many beautiful elements in there, I mean, those laser cut elements are divine. So you can use those independently. You know, you can chop the whole thing up. I think the pop-up element would work beautiful as pockets as well.
Yes.
So if you don't want to use them as pop-ups, you don't have to. But yeah, the artwork is just exceptional, isn't it? I really like
them. I muted my ta-da. It's back now.
Never mute your ta-da.
Never mute you. That's a good one for a stamp, isn't it? Ta-da!
It's a really good one. I think I'll write that down. Don't mute your ta-da.
So there you go. Now you've got all your different elements, so you decide on that configuration. You've got your elements, you've got your pop-up elements there, and of course you've got those little bars, but 40% of the stock has gone. Needless to say, they do come as card bases. You can see here, these are your bases. That's what I meant by a subtle score line. You can hardly see it's there, so if you didn't want to utilise it, you don't have to, but of course it is there should you want it. So you can hardly see it, but it is there if you want to bring it into play. And of course you're going to get your oversized envelopes as well, because they're slightly larger than your standard DLs. So if you want those, pop them into your basket, but be quick. They've been popular. $16.99. Now we did bring these in the last hour because we had a bit of an update with the next set. Now this one did sell out in the last hour. Obviously it was early, we didn't know what the situation was, but we have spoken to LaBlanche and they are able to bring it back on a further extended delivery. So we're only looking at the 27th of March, just to give them that additional day so as they can get these picked, packed and ready to ship. And it's a bumper bundle. Now if you missed out in the last hour, really pleased to be able to tell you that you can get them again now. Now the embellishments that you've got will look very familiar because they are exactly the same as we saw in the pop-up. So we've got a big board showing those, which we didn't show off earlier on, but then you've got your papers and everything else as well. So these are laser cut. So what you've got is that pristine cut, giving you all the tiny details with regards to these. So you've got obviously the elements of the wings showing out, all the little tiny kind of, rather than just like a rough look around the edge. I mean here, if I bring this one to, where's my finger? There. You can see there, all that element there that you probably wouldn't bother with fussy cutting because it's a lot of detail, but it's already done for you. And the centres of these flowers, absolutely beautiful. So those are your laser cut elements. You've got your 12 by 12s as well. These are beautiful. You're going to get your 12 papers. They're double-sided. Absolutely beautiful, and repeats as well, which is nice. So obviously you've got your layout, and LaBlanche views every last area that you've got of these 12 by 12. So you can see these are beautiful. Different elements you can chop into, use them in their entirety if you're wanting to. But as we get down to the bottom of the piece, you will notice that even that kind of banner that they've got at the bottom, that they've utilised that. If I flip that one over, you'll see it's actually where you've kind of got the signage there with regard to the design there. But they make sure that you are maximising that. All the beautiful designs there coming right the way through there. And of course the beautiful birds and the flowers all back again. Now if you're wanting to get hold of this one, you're going to be in good company. Lots of you took advantage of it. I haven't even mentioned the tags that you're getting with these, but you are going to be able to create the most incredible projects. So you're getting your papers, you're going to get your tags, you can get those beautiful embellishments, and then you're going to get them all for just $19.99. Absolutely amazing. I love this idea. Here you go. Maybe those little pop-outs that we saw in the last bundle, you could be using those to create your pockets like this one. Beautiful papers throughout, absolutely gorgeous. Now 10% of the restock stock has gone, so if you're wanting them, you need to be quick. It's going to be a popular one again this hour, I can feel it. So 658508 if you wanted those. Now steampunk. Now Leonie's working with these in this hour. We have touched on them briefly in the shows, but we're going to be seeing more of them in this hour. Brilliant arrangement of rice papers. LaBlanche do rice papers so well. You've got the kind of subtlety of the medium itself being the rice paper, so you can use it in so many different ways, but also an intensity of colour with these as well. So there's a lot of content within each one of these pages. Now you are going to get repeats of these. You've got 4 designs, 3 repeats of each of these. And these, when you look at them, there's so many elements in here. I mean, Leonie, these are built layer upon layer upon layer.
Yeah.
You never tire of seeing the different elements in here.
Absolutely. Every time you look, you see something different, don't you?
Definitely.
And I do like, the steampunk is fabulous anyway. You know, you can use them for all sorts. In fact, I've got at home, I've got some old mannequins.
Oh, yes.
And I must admit, I was looking at one of them last night in my room, and I was thinking, oh, if I put all the rice paper over that, and then loads of embellishments, I mean, you could do so much with these. Upcycling home decor as well with rice paper is absolutely a must-have. And they're different. Really, really like them. They're cool.
Getting 3 repeats of each of these, a good size, a lot of content within those, so definitely something to go for. And of course, so loads of different ways. Depends on the medium that you're using to kind of put them in place. Fabric glue, they could go onto fabrics. You can see there, you've got a glass plate here where it's actually been applied to the reverse of the plate, which means you can use that plate and not actually damage the image that you've got there. And of course, because of the size of these, I mean, this is a big dish that we've got here, but it's still utilising that. And of course, they are easy for you to kind of patch together if you need to make them even bigger. $14.99. If you're wanting your 12 sheets, you need to be quick. They're proving to be very popular, and you know that as soon as Leonie shows us how to work with these, you're going to get very busy with them. 414578 if you are wanting those. Now, one more thing to share with you before we head over to a demo, and it's the stamps. Now, these are brilliant. Bit different to stamps that you may have come across before, because the look of them is very different. So you've got quite a chunky stamp with these because they're already mounted and ready to go. So if I pick one of these up very carefully and show you, you can see the first thing that you notice is the thickness of these. They've got the foam mount in there, which makes it a really easy way for you to actually stamp these out with minimal pressure. They're not hugely squishy. They've got a little bit of a squidge to them, but it's the silicone detail that you are getting with these. Now, silicone, this is quite a unique way of creating stamps, but the detail that comes out is amazing.
I mean, I can't think of many companies that do stamps like this. And the detail is phenomenal, but also they're big stamps, but they're actually easy to stamp. And once upon a day, if you saw a big stamp, it could be quite nerve-wracking.
Yes.
You know, if you're going to be able to actually stamp out that detail. But with these, you get it. And I mean, I really like these. You've got backgrounds, you've got focal images, you've got things that you'll be able to collage together. Yeah, there's so much going on, but they're absolutely stunning. Love them.
Absolutely amazing. And you'll have seen Blanche working with these, I'm sure. She's not the biggest of people, and she just presses gently on these and gets that impression.
Yeah, absolutely.
The horse that you're looking at there, I've got a card that's been created with that, and it's the detail that comes through. I mean, the muscle tone that you've got with there, obviously the mane, the hair, the eyes, every last detail that you are getting is transferred over easily with these stamps. That's the key thing with these. So beautiful artistry within these, as you can see, even down to kind of like the dapple that you've got there with the fur there. Again, this particular one I think I've got upside down. Oh no, I haven't got. Have I got it upside down? It's that way around. There you go. I have to look for 12 o'clock. I did it with the writing earlier on, but the writing's not right. It's the clock. Go by the 12 o'clock. Absolutely beautiful. That is an upside down horse. That is the right way up horse. There you go. It's going so well. 478349 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So website's a place to shop. Tend to get very busy on the phone lines, especially when Leonie starts demonstration, because you want all those fabulous goodies that she's working with. Now you can get hold of your one day special. You can see the individual components are available as well, so if you want to stock up on those as well, you can do. But then there's loads of other things. Now, the lilac rice paper, you'll want to scoot past those because we haven't got those available anymore. You also want to scoot over the liquid metal. Yeah, we'll scoot. Yeah, scoot. But whichever you go for, though, that's left, that's the key thing, you're going to love it. It's LaBlanche. It's one of those companies that you know that you can place your order for the goodies and you are going to love them when they arrive. And I know Leonie loves it when that box of goodies arrives and she's getting ready for a demo. So talking of demos, what have we got? Oh, I was about to say what have we got planned, and then she hides under the table.
Do you know what? I'm terrible. I've prepped. I've got 3 different demos prepped, and I'm already thinking, oh, but I could do that. I'm so terrible at this. I wanted to show you just really quickly. This is a buy and buy one. Oh, buy and buy. So, because one of the things, obviously, with the one day special is the fact that it's a very light palette. So, for instance, if I took, now this is one of your pop-up card bases, but obviously it could be whatever, you know. I don't need to use it for my pop-up. Oh, nearly said that wrong. For my pop-up. That was a bit of a one then. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, you don't need to use it for your pop-up cards if you don't want to. The choice is yours. So what I'm going to do is just lay a stencil down. It's one of the adhesive stencils. I'm only working on this one side. I'm actually going to use, and I've got some under there, I'm going to use a sponge, because I want this to be really, really light on here. And this is one of the gorgeous things about your pastes. So when you have a look at the paste, they're really gorgeous and thick. I mean, that is going nowhere. You know, I could stand like that for ages. Oh, have you heard her? Emily, it's going over your head, over your head. I'm not scared. Did anyone see the YouTube clip? And it's many moons ago, and it's one of my mates, our Joe Remblance, when he used to be he used to do the chefs on another channel. I don't know what that was, but he did it to the presenter. He did it like that. It was a meringue. And he was saying, when you've got a perfect meringue, you can put it over it, and it didn't work. It just went all over the presenter, which was quite funny. Anyway. Yeah, it's an old, and it's, that they flew then. Okay, so popping it over, and I'm only being gentle, because the lovely thing is with this, I mean, that is such a nice colour. That's, I'm calling it champagne as opposed to beige. But our beige, it's such a nice colour. I'm only putting it, I don't want to put it on the main body of the card. So just stenciling through. I'm using the sponge so it's lighter. You could actually use a sponge in parts, but then you could put a little bit on with your palette knife if you wanted some a little bit thicker. So you could even on your cards, you could vary it, you know, and have different variations in the thickness as well. But when I take it off, let me catch the camera there. Now, can you see the texture and the shimmer on the top part of that card? You've got such a pretty, that's probably going to be better. There you go. You've got such a pretty shimmer. Isn't that nice? I mean, I love that, because on that card, it just looks so subtle, you know, it just adds, it doesn't take away the colour, it doesn't take away the design, it just adds a really faint pattern, but it's that soft, subtle, elegant shimmer, and that's the beautiful thing with it. It is very, very elegant. Now pop that one to one side. Obviously when you're working on, so we're going to work on half of this, if you're working on glass and things, and we'll take a stencil again. I'll take that one because I really like that one. Now, I've been popping on the demos that I've done today. I've been popping it on with, I think this needs washing. If it doesn't stick, if your stencil's no longer sticky, it's because you've used it too much and you haven't cleaned it properly, so it needs a wash. Mine needs a bit of a wash, but it's okay. I'll use this one. So with your, I'm going to do it to about there. I've been popping most of them on with palette knife. Now your palette knife, you're going to get it really thick, but I'm going to pop this one on with a sponge just to show you the variation and to show you how good it looks if you put it on really subtle. So popping it on with a sponge, remember you are getting a couple of sponges within the set, and just sponging that on. Now that stencil, I can see it coming away a bit, so I am going to be careful. And I love this because you've got options. You don't have to go in with your palette knife. So if you're worried about that, because it can actually be a bit tricky. Oh, that was a proper thingy, weren't it then? A little whistle, a Jiminy Cricket whistle. It can be a bit tricky with a palette knife, so it can put you off. But you don't need to. You can easily sponge it on and the effects are still going to be beautiful. So just, and you hardly need any. The first application is going to be a really nice, soft, subtle application. And I love that because it'll look like it's been frosted. So am I happy with that? I think I am. So if I just take that stencil off now, have a look at that. Now, how pretty does that look? And it just looks, look at that, isn't that nice? I really like that. You see, I just think that looks so, so elegant. Leave that to dry before you do your next layer. But, oh, I love that because it doesn't need to be really strong. You know, it doesn't need to be really intense, does the colour. That One Day Special is now 80% of stock gone. If I show you that one alternatively, that has been done with the stencil and the palette knife. So that shows you the difference. So with the palette knife, because it's a lot thicker, it's going to show a lot stronger and darker. And you can really see the texture as well. That's gone onto the plain glass. So plain glass, stencil it on, and that's kind of effect you get. I love that. I think that's beautiful. Whereas this one, and I haven't finished all these, but it's quite handy because I can show you. Whereas this one, you've got the stencil, that's been put on with a palette knife, so you've really got the texture. But the reason the colour is more solid is because I painted it first underneath. So that's your differences. So you can see on the colour background, without the colour background, which looks lovely, or sponging it on. So you've so many variations. And I love it because it's easy. All of these are absolutely achievable. And it is, I mean, not just your glass, you'll be able to use this on wood. You'll be able to use this on card. Definitely use it on fabric. It's not going to be washable, of course, on fabric, but you will get a beautiful effect. Use it on wine glasses. I mean, I've been popping it on wine glasses as well. And it looks really pretty, especially if you're making things as gifts. Now, oh, sorry, I shifted it before you, because there you go. That's your wine glasses. I am going to move on though and just show you, in fact, let me show you this, because that's next, and I will clean my stencils later. So putting the beads on. Now, that's how I put them on earlier, okay? That one was put on with your double-sided tape. Now, if I was putting them on with double-sided tape, I would stencil over the top of that. Varnish over the top to make sure they stay. I really like that with double-sided tape because you've got it exactly. You need strong double-sided, but you've got it exactly where you need it. However, with this one, I put that one on with the gel medium that we've got on the show. So let me show you how I did that.
Can I ask a quick question?
Of course you can.
Something I thought of earlier on, I forgot to ask. Do you have to prep the surface at all?
No.
Beforehand, so you can go straight in with a one-day special?
Absolutely,
Because that's the bit that I hate, the preparation.
Absolutely. Like that, no prep whatsoever.
Oh, wow. And that's a glossy surface.
No, you know, I mean, that is absolutely non-porous glass surface, straight away, straight on. If you're going on, say, MDF or anything like that, what have I got here? Like, let me show you this. I love it because it's like, wee, off on tangents.
Sorry.
No, I like questions. If you've got something like this, for instance, so with this, with your little box, if I went, and this would be so easy as well. So that's just your cardboard box. Obviously, the colour is going to change the results because you've got that brown underneath, but it'll go lovely with a champagne. And I mean, it's so quick.
So I'm guessing if you want the colour of the paste to come through, you just kind of prime it with a bit of gesso. Oh my goodness, look at that. That looks
But
like
look
metallic.
at that sheen.
Wow.
And it does look metallic.
Yeah.
And I think this is the beauty of it, because the glitter is super fine. So rather than it looking glittery, it just looks metallic, or you know, it doesn't look highly glittered. And I think that's what I love about it. Classy, not brassy, as our Mr. Martin would say. Absolutely. And you can see, if I'd have primed it with gesso, the result would be completely different. Let it dry, put another layer on, and that's when you'll get a different effect. But how pretty is that?
So it's not often you can use something that you could use on ceramics and tiles and glass and just straight away go onto your cardstock.
Get a result.
Yeah.
And pillar candles definitely sticking on there, putting your stencil on. You can do so much with it. It's really, really handy. Now, what I am going to do, acetate. And that's what I did earlier. That one was one. I mean, I need to paint the back still because that one was with the gold. But can you, I don't know if you can see that.
I wondered how you got that effect. Oh, okay.
See, can you see the stencil? So you've got your stencil with it, then the gold behind, and then the paint. But I need another layer of paint under there just to finish that, to make the stencil pop. But on your acetate, absolutely perfect. And I want to play with that one though. Right, okay, now ignore the other side of that. I'm using plastic for my base because I'm going to mix this. So, your lovely little beads. So I'm just going to take my spatula. I've put one of my spatulas down, which is very annoying. So this is the heavy body gel. Now this is with your mixed media kit. With your mixed media kit, this is absolutely essential. Everybody needs heavy body matte. I love that it's matte because you won't get a shine off it. In that kit, you've also got 3D powder, which I'm going to try and use in this hour. You've also got 2 of your different size texture balls, and this is, I love this kit because you can do so much with it. The 3D powder, you mix it, I'll show you this because this is prep for my next demo, but I've got so many of them. You mix it with acrylic paint, and look, you make your own texture paste. You can then mix the balls with the acrylic paint and make your own texture. I mean, obviously this is prep ready to demo, but how cool is that? I mean, look at the texture on that. Honestly, it's so good. It feels brilliant to work with. So that's just a standard acrylic paint that you mix that with. Obviously, it's work in progress, and I've got the thingies to use with that. Yeah, thingies. Steampunk. I've got the steampunk to mix with that. Rice papers. Sorry, it takes a while sometimes. And sometimes people can fill in my thingies, but sometimes they can't, which also sounds dodgy. Okay, so green. Where have I put my green beads? I haven't used my green yet, so let's get my green beads. When you get these, they are in a bag. I would absolutely suggest you decant these into a bottle. I haven't yet, which is stupid, but I really suggest you do, because having them in the bag is just asking for trouble, quite frankly, for me. So, cutting that off. So I've put a bit of the gel medium there. I'm then just going to bring in a little bit of my beadage. Now, I'm mixing them up. You could put the gel medium on your surface first and then put the beads into the gel medium. So you have got that option as well. I'm doing it like this because I quite like I like it to be kind of, you know, kind of chunky and random. Yeah, I quite like that. I'm going to mix up my beads, so I'm going to put green, and I'm going to put this in as well. Now, doing it this way, there's differences, because doing it this way, because this is a matte medium, I am coating my shiny beads with a matte medium, which means I'm going to make these matte. So that shine, I'm not going to get the high shine. Whereas if you put the glaze down first and then stuck them into the glue, into the matte medium, because you're sticking them into the matte medium, you still get the shine. Do you see what I mean? Because I've coated them in a matte product, so obviously I'm making it matte. So do think about that when you're actually using it, how you want to apply them. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop these round the bottom of this, and it's easy to put on with your brush. So I'll take a brush, and all I'm doing now is popping them on and just brushing them on. And it's really, at first it feels like it's not going to work. Please don't panic. Oh, look at that brush. That isn't the brush for this job. It's not going to work with that brush. You need an harder brush than that. There we go. That's better. It's got a bit more body to it. There. So just tap. The way to do it, pick them up like this, and then drop them, and then I'm making it harder than I did at home, and then all you do, roll it on. And what the adhesive does, you kind of working the adhesive in. Don't panic if it doesn't stick at first, just keep trying. So you'll get that adhesive to roll on. And can you see, you start getting this really pretty like finish around the outside of it, which I really like. Look. And it will, when it dries, at first it's like, not sure about that. Let me show you this one. See, when it dries, your medium will disappear, and then you'll get that lovely, lovely finish. But the alternative, so if that way for you isn't going to, I like that because I think that just looks really pretty. I almost think it looks a little bit Christmassy. You know what I mean? Because it looks quite, yeah, a little bit snowy. Giving up on that. Use my fingers. Yeah, a little bit snowy. And that's why I like it uneven, because I think it looks like it's been sprinkled with snow. That's why I like it like that. However, if that is too messy for you, then, where have I put my medium? The other way of doing it is, of course, to apply the medium first. So if I get the medium, and let's go on, I don't know, I don't want to do it on my jar yet because I haven't finished my jar and I don't want to ruin my jar. I'll do it on my other glass. I don't want stem one stuff that I then want to go back and use. So with this now, if I pop my medium here at the top, so just pop in a little layer of the medium. I'm making it thick enough for the beads to stick into, like that. So just going round. And you could put tape and work within the tape lines. So if you wanted a straight edge, you could always do it that way. And then just get my beads. I'm going to go pink this time. There we go. And then just take this and go into my beads. So I'm just picking up my beads on my hand. Now this way, even though it's a matte medium, my beads are going to be sparkly. Because this time I'm not coating the beads. I've made this look way easier than I made the other one, look. Look, and look how pretty that looks. And obviously, doesn't that look pretty? That is so sweet, isn't it? So that's the way you'll still get your sparkle. And obviously with that way, it is more controlled. You know, you haven't got it quite as all over the shop. I really like that. Can you imagine decorating little glasses? Your medium will dry, it dries clear, but then you've got all that beautiful sparkle. I just think that's absolutely divine. Oh, I really like that one. That's now become my favourite because that's really, really pretty. Yeah, can I get this all tidied up? Now, if you do want any of these, please check your baskets out. Your one-day special is divine, and it's one of them you can do so much with it. Right, I'll tidy up my mucky mess, and pass back over to our lovely Hayley.
Oh, bless you, thank you. Back with Leonie in a few moments. So if you've got anything in your basket, now is the time for you to check your basket out. I know lots of you have been adding goodies into your basket as we were going through the demonstration. So Leonie's using things. Obviously, the details have changed on the screen. You're popping those goodies into your basket. Now is the time for you to check those baskets out because, of course, the popularity of the one-day special has been phenomenal. It's not surprising when you see how you can use those pastes. 80% of the stock has gone. So the thing that I love about this is the finish. So you'll look at these finished products and you'll think to yourself, yeah, those finished examples, the samples, I love. And then it's kind of you start dissecting it. How do I create that? How do I get that result? And one of the key things for me is the lack of, or the least amount of prep that you could possibly need with these. In fact, there isn't any. So whether you're picking up a glass and you're adding that gorgeous paint, whether you're going through a stencil, adding the gorgeous effect and then going back in with a gold paint. The gold that we've got there, I think we have actually sold out of. But of course, you may already have that one in your stash, so you could add that, fill in those gaps. Then things like the little candle holders there, the little tumblers, absolutely brilliant, showing how you could just take a basic glass, which, let's face it, you can pick up so affordably with your weekly shop. If you're doing you kind of trip around the supermarket, you can pop those in. Hopefully, before much longer, charity shops will be open. You'll be able to recycle things. But if you're anything like me, you'll have a garage full of stuff that you can recycle yourself. Now, the details are on your screen for your 4 pots and, of course, those gorgeous beads and your applicator tools. So the colours, absolutely beautiful. That gorgeous green. It's lovely. Now, when you actually look at the pot, the colours look way more intense than they actually are because, of course, that is where it's in the pot, it's all condensed in, and you can see those gorgeous colours. But if you take them just a layer at a time, you can give it that subtle finish. So much so that when we had the last hour at 8 o'clock this morning, Leonie was using just a tiny slick of that over your paper, over your embellishments, and it gives your embellishments a pearl look. So you could be making your own pearlescent cards with these. Then you've got the gorgeous champagne, a very elegant look, absolutely gorgeous, and it's going to work perfectly with anything that you've got. If you're wanting to give something kind of a bit of an antique-y tone, then that champagne tone might be a good one. Nice one if you don't know what kind of colour option to go with when you're making something for somebody else as well. Can't go far wrong with that one. Then the pink, again, the intensity of the pink makes it look a very bold kind of glittery pink, but as you look at the little kind of candle above it, it depends on how much intensity you put in there. Multiple layers, obviously, it gets more intense with the colours, and the same with the lilac as well. And then you've got the fabulous beads that work alongside those. And as Leonie showed you, it's a lovely way of adding a lot of detail. And there's kind of the little facets that you've got on those really do catch the light. Absolutely amazing. And your 2 applicator tools make it nice and easy. So whether you're sponging through techniques, whether you're using just the little daubers there to get them in place, absolutely brilliant value for money. 101110. Very quickly going to tell you about a couple of the other things, and then we're going to head back to Leonie. So the pop-up cards, these are lovely. Love this idea. You've basically got your cardstock, which is your base. Now they are very finely kind of etched with a fold line. You can use them that way if you're wanting to make your pop-up cards, or you could just leave them as they are because it's not that bolder score line that's going to kind of interfere with whatever you're creating. Then you've got your mechanism. So the mechanism is made up of these fabulous scored and die cut elements, and they've got these little tabs at the bottom. So these are going to create your pop-up. I've actually got 2 there together. So you'll fold that along like so, you'll fold that along like so, and when it sits in your card, it will sit flat, and then obviously it will pop up when you actually open your card out. So that's the mechanism. You've also got the little bars. Now the little bars are what you're going to use to make your little pieces pop up, because you've got loads of embellishments in this one. I'll show you more so within a card itself because it's easier to show you that way. What you've got is your card base. Now card base obviously made from those pieces we look at, scored down the centre, so it's a little over a DL size. You can see it's kind of like a DL XL, I suppose you could call it. And then what happens is when you open it up, ta-da! There you go, you've got your scene. Now those little bands that I was showing you, you can see there, they're the mechanism that hold those different elements in place to that pop-up, and you can see there you've got the tabs at the back that was illustrating earlier on. So you decide on the way that these come together. You decide on the design of how that little scene is going to build. So are you ready? Ta-da! There you go. Now this is a clever one because an additional pop out has been added by a couple of little slices within that mechanism that you've got there. Now the mechanisms you've got, you don't have to use them in your pop-ups. You could use them if you wanted to as little pockets within your menu journals. One more ta-da before we move. Are we ready? Ta-da! There you go. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, there you go. Love it. Needs to be a stamp. Never lose your ta-da. 341871 if you're wanting to get hold of that. £16.99. It's been a popular bundle, and it's not surprising because earlier on today we did sell out of the next bundle. So this particular pop-up bundle was brought into the show to show you the elements, because the crossover are the embellishments, the laser cut elements that you're going to get with these. Now we have had a conversation with LaBlanche, and it's back in stock. One extra day with regards to your delivery on this one, but it is now back and available, and it's popular. 30% of the stock has gone. So if you missed out on it earlier and you thought you weren't going to be able to get hold of it, well, good news, you can. Extra day dispatch looking at the 27th of March. It also means that if you got hold of one earlier and you wished you'd got hold of two, you now have an opportunity, you can get another one if you wanted to. Double-sided cardstock within here, or paper should we say, 12 by 12, featuring all the elements that we've seen in those embellishments. So you've got your eggs, perfect for your Easter, gorgeous florals, the beautiful birds. Lots of these different elements are absolutely gorgeous coming throughout, and of course those multi-layered designs that we see from LaBlanche over and over again. We've also got certain elements within those 12 by 12s, which mean that if you want to make a smaller cardstock card, you can do. But the beauty is, if I can find the original one, which you can, oh, there you go, you can see you've got your 6 by 6 there, which replicates the 12 by 12. So it could be that this is being created to make a picture to give as a gift, and then you've got your smaller version as your 6 by 6 there, as you can see, to make your card. Then you've got all your laser cut elements as well. Absolutely loads of these coming to you, as you can see there. You've got 100 of those, a variety of birds and eggs and little bunny rabbits in there, little nests, absolutely loads there. Worth going for those as well. Ta-da! There you go. It's just because we can. Now, if you want to get hold of those, details are on your screen, 658508. Some additional bits and pieces, just very quickly showing you these. If you're into your gorgeous idyllic scenes, then you definitely need this set. You've got a lovely bundle here of your collage papers. So you've got your, they were 12 by 12 if I remember rightly, those papers. Then you've also got your tags and your laser cut elements to work alongside them. £12.99, brilliant bundle. And I love that, such fine detail with those. So 365189. Now, mixed media. Oh, now that's what we're going to be looking at with the next demonstration. And this might be something that you might want to add into your basket. Now, Leonie has suggested with these ones, the intensity of colour with these is incredible, but you can dilute them down with other mediums. I'm sure she'll chat about that in a moment. But £16.99, 80% of the stock has gone of that. So 092106 if you are wanting those. And just one more thing to share with you, which are perfect to receive those colours that we've just been looking at, is your MDF. Lovely bundle, this one. You've got your windows and your clocks all coming to you for just £9.99. And as you can see, you can layer those up to your heart's content. 926802. And those colours, Leonie, that we were talking about, very bold colours.
They are, and I forgot to pick the paints up actually.
Oh, not to worry.
But I will pick them in the last hour, because I went and prepped this one and I want to show the paints.
No, that's fine.
But I knew I wouldn't have time to nip to my room and get them. But yeah, I'm definitely showing them in the last hour, because I really like those paints. There's loads you can do, and you can do a wash with them as well. It's a really interesting paint, and there isn't many left, so if you do want those, please check your baskets out. Right, okay, what I'm going to do in this hour, in this mat, I've got a few different little bits and bobs I want to touch on. So first of all, you know we've got those wonderful moulded shapes, so it's the mouldable wood. I'm only using the teenier elements on this one, but just to show you this, I have prepped this as a demonstration, but it's probably going to be the last hour. But that, look how it's gone round that bottle. And I mean, isn't that fabulous? And that is glued on with your matte medium on a bottle. And that is exactly what that is, and then just painted with white gesso. So that's so ready to decorate. But these are seriously cool. You know, you can do all sorts with these. With this, I only wanted them for the little box. Then, although with this one, I really don't need to mould them that much, but I'm going to mould them a tiny bit just to show you, because this is a beautiful thing about it. You can do loads with these. I'm not going to do all four just because of time. I'm very aware of time. Now, I've put it on my box so it's ready to go. I'm going to blast it with my heat gun. You can put them in the oven for minutes, you know what I mean, seconds. Keep your eye on them. And that'll actually soften them really quickly. What these are just amazing for, you soften them. Let me take it off my box for a minute and show you. Once you soften them, they're they're completely pliable. I mean, it is incredible that you can do it with a heat gun. Once it's mouldable, now watch, can you see? Right, watch this now. Look at that. Whereas before, not a chance. But now, with the heat, it's, my nails are, I mean, I can tell you who's done my nails if you want. Proper crafters nails, these. Aren't they fabulous? So that's how you make them mouldable. So get it nice and hot. And then, now you do need to be ready with your medium, really. And I've got the wrong one out. So get your heavy body job, because as soon as they cool, literally, within seconds, as soon as they cool, it goes hard again. So it means you do want to, I've left this too long, I'll have to blast it with heat gun again. But it does mean you need to be working quickly to get them glued down. Don't panic though, because I mean, you can always just add a bit of more heat, you know, it's fine. You only need, and this is why, another reason why that kit, that fantastic mixed media kit is so good. In fact, look, the bend that was on there is actually perfect. What I do, because I put too much glue on there, I then take my paintbrush, and I know this because this is what I do, and just take off some of the adhesive. Okay, that's all I do with that, because I'm terrible for putting too much adhesive on. I get proper carried away. So just take off a little bit of the adhesive around the outside. But look at that, that is flush on that box. Isn't that just fantastic? You can see from the side, that is absolutely flush. Brilliant, brilliant. And they make such good embellishments. So that's your wooden embellishments. Love those. They are cool products. So next, let's get decorating the box. So I'll show you the texture. I've done the texture in a few moments. Before I do that, I'm going to do the lid. So with the lid, I'm going to work with my rice paper sheets. So I want her on the actual lid. So I'm just going to, and I want the paper to actually spill over the lid as well. So all I'm going to do is pop my adhesive on here, first of all. So I know where I'm going. I'm using a decoupage medium. It is a Pentart decoupage medium. So, and I don't need that much. I've gone a bit heavy-handed with it. You don't need much at all. So get your adhesive down. Wipe that off so I've not got dollops of adhesive. I'm going round the edges because I'm going to have my rice paper spilling over the edge, like so. Happy with that. And then let me take my rice paper. So I'm having it like that. I'm watching her chin because I don't want her chin too close to the bottom of the box. And obviously I don't want her face falling off the box either. And then just smoothing that on like so. And then round the edges I can now, ooh, now I've not got quite enough around that edge. Ah, isn't that fabulous? You can just lift it off. I like that because it means I've not wasted, I've not ruined anything, which is just such a, it's just so rewarding. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is start to pull this down. Now, what I love about rice paper, see those folds and those creases? Not worried about that in the slightest. You see, I kind of like it. I like that extra texture. What I am going to do, just to make it a bit easier on myself, is just take water brush and just go around. And I am cutting, you know, a random circle. I'm not being careful. So just a nice random circle around the outside. I've probably gone too big, but it just makes it easier. And then all I need to do is turn. Now, I know people have been asking where I got the stencils from. The stencils are LaBlanche stencils. They have been on before. So if you did manage to get those when we've had them on before, then well done. If not, do watch out for them because, yeah, the stencils are ace. Because they're flexible stencils, it makes working with them ridiculously easy. Now, let's get this. Where I pulled it up, where I pulled it up, the adhesive had already dried. Oh, so let's pop that adhesive back on again. Okay, so she's going to go about there, like so. And just give it another quick coat of adhesive over the top, just to make sure that sticks down, like so. So it's coated at the top, coated underneath. And it shows how quickly that glue dries. And then just start going round too much on my brush again. And you can see straight away, let me just make sure there's adhesive under there. You can see how easy this is. I mean, that's why I love rice paper. You know, if you've watched me before, you know I'm a massive fan of rice paper. See, I don't mind the creases. I know Blanche does this a lot neater, of course, but I quite like that texture around the edges. I kind of like that. I mean, you can put cuts in the rice paper to get it nice and neat. You can take bits out if you want to, or you don't have to have the rice paper coming around the edge of the box, but I really like that. I think it looks nice. I'm just finishing this off like so. So that's, and I love this. Now, round the edges, what I'm going to do when it's dry, I'm not doing it yet, I'm going to sand off the edges. You need to wait for it to be dry, because obviously if you try and sand it off while it's wet, then you're not going to get anywhere. I'm not going to bring it under the lip of the box because it'll add too much depth to this. It'll add too much thickness and then my box won't close, and I already need to sand it off. But I mean, look at that. It's perfect and it's quick. I mean, ridiculously quick. So that's going to be the lid of the box. I'm then going to come on now and take the base of the box, because I want to show you how I got this amazing texture. I do need to come and sand this off. So I'm kind of figuring my box lid is going to sit on the box as opposed to fit on the box. You know what I mean? Because I've gone to get a bit carried away with my texture. But I want to show you how I got that texture, because I love this. What I am going to do is put some of the rice paper on the sides as well. But let me show you, before I do that, the texture, because this is really cool stuff. And I should have dug out the paints, but I utterly forgot, if the truth be known. But what I am going to do, I'm going to use, you can use any acrylic paints. I'm going for a really fluid liquid acrylic paint because it's really interesting, and then use your 3D powder. So all you're going to do, pop out your acrylic paint, and you're getting a lot of powder. Pop the powder into the acrylic paint, and then get your spatula, which I've got ready, and then just start to mix. I love this. It's like the weirdest baking in the world. And what you're going to get, you are creating your own texture paste. If it looks too dry, I mean, you can tell that's too dry, just add a bit more acrylic paint in. But this is just, I just think this is fab. And do you know what? It doesn't even need to be just regular acrylic, like your metallic. You can add metallic acrylic paint in, metallic acrylic paint. Did I say that right? And get and get a metallic finish. I mean, I'm adding all sorts in here, so you know, I don't know if this will give me. Oh, there's my other one. I don't know if it will give me a metallic finish, but I'm just playing now, as ever. And this is what you'll do. You'll just experiment, because this is fun. So pop that to one side, mix that metallic. Look at that colour. And look at the thickness. This is seriously satisfying. It just feels divine. And it's that, what I love about it, it's got a real texture to it already, you know, and then you can just pop that on. I'm not going to pop it on there because that one's all ready to go. So I'll pop it on this one. What I should have done with that box is keep the lid on and then pop it on, and look at that texture. Isn't that just divine? Then you can put it on as thick or as and I'm not covering it. I don't want it completely covered. And this is the thing, go around it, but don't try and get full coverage, because that'll give you a load of texture to work into. So just apply it like this. It is like a peanut butter. Oh, it's lovely. Look at that texture. Oh, it's just so good. So nice. Yeah, proper peanut butter. That's what I've run out of. I don't. Yeah, please. While we're on telly, let's sort out Leonie's shopping list. And then the actual, so the balls that you get as well. So if I now bring in acrylic paint again and add these to my acrylic paint, and I've not brought any of the powder in, I'm just using the wonderful balls that you're getting in this kit. I love that. I always get carried away with my demos. I thought, I'll do this and I'll do this. You get so carried away. So bringing that in, I might put a bit of gold in here as well because I really like that colour when they're mixed together. I just think they look fab. So bringing a little bit of gold in here as well. Oh, those are so nice. Like this, look at that. That texture is so yummy. And I might even bring in a couple of the bigger ones. I mean, I do love things like this because you can use them in so many ways. I mean, and you can use them with so many products. You can use them with your gel medium if you want to. You remember, because you do get the matte gel medium in here, so you can use them with your gel medium. You'll be using them with things at home, you know, you'll if you've got other adhesives and things. I mean, oh, there's so much you can do with them, and they do look really, really cool. So mixing it with my acrylic. And your acrylic, it does need to be wet enough for the acrylic to stick, you know, because otherwise it won't stick to your project. But then adding this on now, and I'm adding it on quite random. I mean, you don't need to, you can be quite precise where you're actually going to stick these, but I like that random nature. So just bringing these in and slapping that on with my spatula. I'm obviously not going to get to finish my box. I'll try and finish that in the last hour. And I'll try and dig out the paints, and I'll try and do my other one. But look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? I think it almost looks like something underwater, doesn't it? It looks just so beautiful. And of course now I've got some paint there as well. So just finish off scooching that round. How much time have I got? 2 minutes. Right, so, because what I wanted to do were, because this still looks good, if I just move that there for 1 second. Now watch, because with something like this, I'm going to paint over that the same colour as that, but then your decoupage paper. So you bring your decoupage paper and you just want to bring in little elements of this. And this is why I'm not bothered about completely covering this with your paint, because then what you'll do, you'll just bring in a little bits of the paper, and this will just start to fill in those spaces like this. I'm just working it in with my decoupage varnish like that, and it'll look, it's one of those, when you build it up and finish it, it looks so cool. I'm working round that texture. And it's a great way of using all your scraps as well. So any of those scraps, it absolutely works. I'll show you this when it's dry later on. I'll try and finish a little bit of it. And it even goes over the textured balls because it's so fine. Look, can you see how it's going to look? So go around there with your paper, and then you'll have that wonderful lid on the top. Obviously, then I'm going to put glaze on, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I've got embellishments. I won't finish it in 3 years, will I? But hopefully that's give you some ideas of why you want to get hold of that mixed media kit, because it's well cool. I know that you're holding up the beautiful rice papers.
The media kit is at the bottom, and then of course you've got your fabulous rice papers. So of course if you're wanting those, you can add them into your basket. You can also add them in alongside your one-day special if you're wanting to. More from the one-day special at 4 o'clock with lovely Leonie. So make sure you tune into that one, but make sure you get hold of your one-day special before then. Then you can sit back, relax and watch. But we've got lots happening before then. We're up with lovely Julia and Fairy Hug straight after the break. Then we are crafting with the Crafty Cow before we have got some amazing Tando creative products to share.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Ah, 'tis a magical world we are in for the next 60 minutes again for the second time today with Fairy Hugs and the lovely Julia Watts. Good afternoon again.
Hiya.
It's going to be a busy show, just to tell you straight away. Partly because, Julia, you were telling me something, a very key piece of information, actually, that everything that we have on the show today is the day to get it, because in the wee small hours of the night, the Fairy Hugs fairies will be closing the door on the opportunity of getting anything that we've got on the show back again.
That's right, yeah. They're very, very efficient over at Fairy Hugs Land. And yes, as soon as the shows have been kind of aired, sort of like at the end of today, that'll be it. You won't be able to get this particular set of products. I mean, it's not saying it's not coming back again ever, but obviously they have to send it over from the States.
Yeah, so it's going to be a wait. Everything that we have on the show is on extended delivery anyway, coming out for you on the 23rd, of course, because it is coming from the US of A, and the Fairy Hugs fairies have to get it. Well, it's a long way, isn't it? It's not like it's just round the corner. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. Make sure you shop ahead, because there is lots and lots. If you haven't seen, if you didn't see the show earlier on today, oh, you are in for a treat and a half. Have a little look, because we have got lots and lots of bundles. There's stencils, there's all sorts. Oh, we've got the little gnomes as well. They're so gorgeous. Right, let's start at the beginning. Control yourself, Derek. I just love this, because it's like opening up a brand new story. This is lovely. So, this is Ginkgo and Kenzie, who are... I was going to say partners in crime. They're not. They're partners in play, aren't they, really,
They
Julia?
are, yeah. They're kind of helping each other fly through the air.
They are.
Yeah, over the bridge.
Yes, and the bridge is very, very key today, because the bridge is the brand new edition. We're seeing it for the first time, I think, today. I mean, and it's really, really busy. Has been. We had an earlier show as well, so just be aware that it was a very, very busy show the first time around today. So you need to be just that little bit quicker. You see something that you love. Isn't it beautiful? The bridge, it's beautiful. And these two, as a pair, oh, look at that.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, there's quite a few samples with the pair of them on, because...
look at that. That's very Fred and Ginger, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Ta-da, and there they are. Across that lovely stream scene, which is coming up later, which has been very, very popular in its bundle and on its own as well. It's been, oh, now this is beautiful. This is called Beach Dance on a Cloudy Day, this composition by, I'm going to guess, at Shui Min Tong. From the design team.
Yeah, she makes some tremendous samples. She really does. Do have a look at Fairy Hugs store on Facebook, because there's lots and lots and lots of inspiration within that group. Yes, stunning
There's
samples.
the dancing mushrooms, which are coming up a little bit later on as well.
And the stencil in the background.
Beautiful. Yes, and one more for now from Roni. Ginkgo and Kenzie, they're together. Love it. Is it Roni or Ronnie?
I think it's Roddy. I'm not too
Oh,
sure.
so we're all
it wrong. We're not very good with names.
We're not very good with names today. There's lots of names to remember, though, because lots of the fairies have different names, and then the gnomes have... 2 of the 3 have rhyming names, and the third one doesn't. Oh, it's brilliant. You love it. It's bonkers. So this set together, which is the new bridge, and Ginkgo and Kenzie there, over half of the stock has sold out and gone. 215234 is your item number if you would like to get that. Remember, today is kind of like the last chance saloon to get hold of this. Could be, potentially, for some months, if at all. So if you like this, grab it. It's so, so beautiful. It really goes in beautifully with everything that Fairy Hugs do. You can create your own worlds, your own stories. Everything you see in the show as well all coordinates and fits in with each other, whether it be the background stencils, the fairies or the gnomes, or, oh, you're going to love it. Right, next up, we have got Civelle. Civelle. We've settled on Civelle, is who another one of the fairies in this wonderful collection. I say it's a collection. It's kind of a collection of collections, really, Julia, isn't it?
Yeah, because as you rightly said, they all mix and match. So you could take anything on the counter and it will work with anything else.
Absolutely. Stunning, isn't it? Civelle comes in its bundle there with the wishing well, with its very fancy pail. Not bucket, pail. And Sivelle has her own little partner butterfly as well, doesn't she?
She does, yeah. So obviously, because they're separate stamps, it means that you can actually stamp the butterfly many times. So she could be letting a kaleidoscope of butterflies go.
Yes.
You know, or they could be flying towards her, whichever way you want to look at it.
They could. Let me show you some samples of these as well, because they're really, really beautiful. Love these. I mean, such a talented design team as well. Look,
Yes.
she's got a few
She has,
butterflies there in this very magical tree, which is beautiful. Love that. This is my favourite sample. I keep coming back to it the whole day, because look, the colouring is actually very, very simple on the wishing well. It's really, really lovely. It's just been coloured in grey there at the bottom, but it's these little holographic stars that create that magical. You can hear the, that little noise, that little magical
You quite
noise.
often have the kind of confetti and things on your 7-day savers or your happy hours, don't you? So
Yeah.
they would fit.
The wishing well is also, with its pail, available on its own as well. So you've got the bundle details at the bottom with Sivelle and the wishing well, and Sivelle's butterfly, of course. But the well on its own, we've put the details over here for you, £10.99, and over half of that stock individually has sold out and gone. Look here is the wishing well.
Look at the gnomes.
With the cheeky gnomes.
And then the gnomes on the swing. Look, I said you could put a gnome on a swing. He's even standing on the pail there, as well as on the roof.
That's a gnome with a head for heights. I bet that's Cor Wayne. We'll find out later.
I think it is, yes. I think
Is it?
it is, yeah.
Oh, I hope it is. It'd be so nice to get something right today. There you go. And there's Sivelle with her kite as well. Lovely. Is that Sivelle? That's not
No,
Sivelle,
that's
is
not.
it?
That's Tiana.
That's Tiana. Tiana's coming up in just a wee while. There's Sivelle. Sivelle's got her lovely sort of feathery frock.
Doesn't she look good, though, walking along one of the fantasy flowers?
Yeah. She does, because it almost looks like she's weighed it down to that level, doesn't it? It's really,
but they're
really
very,
clever.
they're as light as the feather fairies, you know.
Well, yeah, I suppose they would be,
really
wouldn't they?
are,
Well, they
yeah.
have to be, don't they? I suppose, really. Oh, I love it. 419277 is your item number then. You've got two sets of details. You've got the Sivelle and the wishing well, so the 4 stamps there for £17.98. Remember, though, you can get the well on its own as well. We'll put that at the bottom. £10.99, that's for the wishing well and its pail. I don't know why I feel the need to do that, but you know what I mean. That's how you retrieve your pail, isn't it, from a wishing well? I wonder what's down there. What's down there? Who knows? Right, now, this is another fairy called Tiana, and there is a Siana, just to add to the mix, which you may have seen previously. And this is the bundle where it comes with the swing, and the swing is brilliant. I love the swing, because, again, it's got lots and lots of life. Don't think you just need to put Tiana on the swing, either. You can put the other fairies. In fact, here is Tiana, not on the swing. Yes, she is on the swing, and she's on the musical walkway. You get to know all the names of these eventually. And then there is Azalea, who is on the fairy swing as well. It's very, very clever. Let me find you another one.
I'm stood here thinking, wow, Derek, well done. You remember, and you're reading the names on the back, aren't you?
Oh, Julia!
I'm dubbing him in, everybody.
Honestly, it's the only way I've got anything right today. This is my second. I always need a practice hour, so this morning's I can almost disregard. This is great because actually this is one of the stamps on the show. Wooden Walkway is one of the stamps on the show as well.
Yeah.
So that's lovely. It's almost like she's sort of skipping herself along, pushing herself along the swing, along the walkway there. We'll come to that a little bit later on as well. Look at this for atmosphere and colour, though. Isn't that beautiful? By Joy. So there's Tiana.
Look at that, you bling me joy.
Beautiful, isn't it? Love it, love it, love it. Oh, really? OK, so I've over half of the stock of this bundle. Here we are. Oh, billing and queuing over it. Half the stock has gone. So do be quick. Remember, today is pretty much the day, your opportunity to secure this, because once the orders are all consolidated, or whatever the word is, at the end of today, then the fairy hugs, fairies and gnomes will do their thing, and they will send everything, and then that's it. We will close the door for potentially months. Right, next up, something everyone's going crazy for, and I'm not surprised at all, because the stream stamp, one, is the biggest stamp that we have on the whole day. It's an amazing stamp. It's got lots and lots of detail. Remember the bridge that we saw right at the beginning? in the bundle today. The bridge goes perfectly across to link those two sides there of the streams. All of the fairies. Oh, and there's a canoe, isn't there? So the other stamp on here is like a little canoe, which isn't apparently obvious when you look at the stamp. But look, if I show you, it's stamped out, and there is. Hang on, no, don't tell me. It's Moana, because she's in this bundle, isn't she, Moana?
Yeah.
And she's got very, very little hourglass waist, so beautifully nipped in. It's wonderful. But she's got a canoe as well. So there is the canoe stamp. It's kind of the wrong way around at the moment, isn't it? So you kind of have to tilt your head left to see it properly. You know what I mean, though. Let me show you how they coordinate together as well in terms of samples, because I think sometimes to get the inspiration, it kind of helps you, doesn't it? So here is... This is Moana in her canoe by the stream. That's all three together. You must have done this one, Julia.
Yeah, that's
yours,
what would
isn't
have been the finished sample from this morning. Yeah.
Ah, yes. And here's the stream again.
But look, she looks really good just sat on the top of the hill.
Yeah, she does. She almost looks like, you know, like the what's that statue in Brazil that looks over the?
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, Christ the Redeemer. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. It's kind of like it's sort of emblem-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's I've just shown you that one, haven't I?
That's a similar one. That's one from last year, from November.
Look at that. How
So you don't
beautiful.
have to colour it in, do any colouring in if you don't want to. Just have a kind of a mopped up pink background if you want to.
Bon voyage.
Yeah.
That's a good way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you are, ready to step in your boat and your journey. How amazing. 169059 is the item number. So it is Moana, it is the canoe, and it is the stream there as well. £25.97. Now you can also buy the stream on its own, is that right? Yes. We can, yes. We can also buy the stream on its own, and that's been very busy on its own as well. £13.99. How, Katie, have I remembered all of this by myself? How? How is that possible? See, I do have more than two little brain cells there. They're not just dying of loneliness. 114880 is your item number there. Approaching 40% of the stream on its own, and that is the largest of the stamps as well. Right, let's talk stencils now, because... am I right in saying that these are the only... Did you say this morning that these are the only stencils that Fairy Hugs do?
Yeah, yeah.
And they are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, we do need to remember that Fairy Hugs are actually kind of like an embryo company, because they actually... Our first show here was at the beginning of October, and that was at the point where they'd only just announced their second release.
Oh, OK.
So they've only been going since late summer last year.
Oh, that's interesting
So they are
to know.
a new company.
Ah.
So, you know...
So we're not... Oh, right, OK. Do you know what? I wish we'd had that conversation in the first show, in a way, because... It's not like you're joining a journey that's been going on for years here.
No, not at all.
So you're in at the beginning?
Yeah, I think they've done 3 releases. They're coming up to the 4th release, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah, so, yeah. And they've had some background papers that they've done, but these 5 stencils are the only stencils so far.
And are you going to be bringing the new releases here as well?
Yeah.
Good. I do like a bit of gossip, you know. Let me just show you them just inked up on some card here, because it just shows you, because sometimes looking at the stencil you can't always see like what's the kind of effect that I'm going to get. I love this one, and you can see straight away how it's going to work with the stamps that you've just seen. That is stunning. For the bridge in the middle of that.
Yeah,
Couldn't you? All the characters can go on there.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I love the texture. Love that one as well. You'll use that one again and again and again with your other Fairy Hug stamps, but with everything else you've got in your stash as well. So you get all 5 of the 6x6 stencils. 887444 is your item number, and it's just £19.99, which is pretty good, going out for you on the 23rd of March. Right, OK, there's so much more on the show, and if I was to go down the rest of the counter, you'd say, oh, is Julia there? Is she gonna show us something on this show? So I'll show you via the website, and you can shop ahead of us, because there's so much more. Lots more beautiful stamps. You'll find the gnomes as well. Go and find the gnomes. Go and find Corwayne, because he will be down there somewhere as well. All of the stamps where they are together in their bundles, you can find the ones that were available individually. There's that walkway. We also saw... Who's the little fraggly man? Oh, Grog! It's what they call drink in Australia. That's how you need to remember that. You'll find grog there and so much more. Lots of atmospheric stamps too. All on the website. We're just going to seek out grog. There's the dancing mushrooms. They come with grog. They are brilliant. They're so funny together. They really are. Anyway, so you can go shopping ahead of us on the web right now, which you are. Remember, do get your orders in today. While it's in your mind, get those orders in today. Don't think, oh, well, I'll just leave it until later on tonight and whatever. Because when we consolidate all of the orders today, that's it in terms of availability of everything that we have got on the show. Potentially 4 months. Not panic selling at all, just putting facts out there. Simple as that. Julia, where are we starting?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be at least the middle of May before some of these are seen back again.
Right, okay, so that's a good couple of months.
At least.
Yeah.
If at all, yes.
Right.
OK, so we're going to start with some stencil work, just using the stencils in the simplest way, which is inking through. And just got a piece of watercolour card here, the super smooth watercolour card from Sentimental Yours, because that's just what I use all the time. And this one's quite fine, so if you've got one of them, you know them brushes that you can get to ink through stencils.
Oh yeah, they're massive, aren't they, those brushes?
Yeah, well you can, I think Clarity do some and also Crafts 2 do some.
Yeah.
I haven't got any, so I'm having to be really careful with this one because it is quite a delicate stencil.
Do you want one? Have you got stencil brush envy, Julia? Do you need one in your life?
I do.
I feel like I need one in my life.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a bit old school, so I do tend to just go with what I've got. I think, oh, I might do, and it's moved slightly. It's fine. So this is the one that we used at the end of the last hour, which is a bit like Jack Straws or whatever. And I'm just adding some Faded Jeans Distress Oxide just to it. Doesn't have to be perfect. Obviously you can now mist that if you want to and then take a print, but we'll just put it to one side for now. So there's just the start of our background. We want to add, because we're going to make this, pretend this is like a little scene. So I'm now going on to brushed corduroy. I keep all my little things in a little bag so I know what they are. I can tell by the colour anyway, but I have to write on them. And we're going to add some of the pebbles, but we're going to actually add them so that they're down below, so they look like they're the ground.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So we're going on top. I can be a
That's
little
nice
bit
colour, isn't it?
more forceful with this. And move it along a bit, because this isn't the way it's meant to be used.
Oh, you could probably throw your sprays at that stencil as well, couldn't you? Just to add a bit of
stencils you can add whatever you want to with them. They're probably the most least expensive, most valuable tool that you can have in your arsenal, because there's so many different mediums that you can do with them. So that's the kind of background done. Now we're going to do some stamping. Now let me think on how I want to do this. Let's have my big one, I think, and then I've got room to have my stamps off of the page. So let's go for the, we want one of the leaves now. We're going for the wild leaves. I'm going to use the biggest one. And we're going to have that going across the corner, but I'm going to actually have a couple of them. So we go for this one first. And
what's the stamping folder that you're using? What's your one of choice?
This is the Stamp Perfect one, the Hampton Arts one, which is, well, I got it from here. So I've not seen it for a while, actually. But
so I was looking around at a few, and it's difficult. Like I kind of feel like I want to ask everyone for recommendations.
Yeah, I really like this one, and our Phil's got this one as well. Phil Martin, he's got this one.
Yeah.
In fact, he kind of panic buys. He buys several of something. Just so you know.
Details are on the screen, by the way, for the bundle of the stamps that Julia's using right now. It's Fairy Branches and Fantasy Flowers.
Yeah, so I'm just going to move this over so I can actually extend this a little bit. And I'm going to go over so that I can have a little bit of the stem there, a little bit of the foliage over the top, so it looks like it's all one branch. You don't need to worry about any extra there, because obviously I'm going to stamp anyway. So I only need that bit. We're using black VersaFine Clear, the Nocturne. So that's got, now you've got kind of the flow of it, yeah? And now we're going to have the swing coming down from, this is a branch, if you like, even though it's leaves. So let's take the swing first.
Love the swing because there's so much kind of delicacy to it, isn't there?
It is, it's different as well, isn't it? I mean, I've not seen this kind of stamp in the fairy world before. And let's see if we can put it so that it's, yeah, let's have it like that. Move it over a bit. If you miss a bit, you can always use your black micron pen. Your black micron pen from Sakura is your friend.
Because that's just going to join the dots.
It's just going to,
if the stamping doesn't quite meet.
Yeah, yeah. Or if you've not done it quite properly, if you've missed a bit. I'm faffing around here.
Come on, Julia, commit.
Yeah, commit, that's right.
I hear that word an awful lot.
I know.
It feels like a very pressured word, but it's sometimes you do have to, don't you? Because you can. It's like anything in life, I suppose,
you forget
isn't it?
that you're not at home.
Yeah,
You know, you can spend like
come on, Julia,
hours
we haven't got
doing
all
it.
day.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's my swing.
Look at that, perfect.
Okay. I'm trying not to get inky fingers, because if I get inky fingers, then I'm just going to get ink all over the place. Okay, so that's going on there. And then we're going to bring Tiana in.
And you were talking about care of these stamps as well, because they're a little bit more substantial than you might find with other stamps that you buy. I'm not knocking anything, but they do feel like there's a different kind of consistency to them.
These are top quality photopolymer,
Yes.
and I'll just show you actually on Tiana how deep she is. So if I can show you to the camera, can you see?
Here we come.
He's coming. There we go. There's a good shot.
Gosh,
so
yes.
you can see how deeply etched they are.
Yeah.
These are not acrylic stamps. These are photopolymer stamps, and they are top quality. So please don't think that, you know, just because it's a new company that you're buying into something that's substandard. You are absolutely not. And I know that there are viewers out there who are collecting Fairy Hug stamps because they actually absolutely love them. So, you know, if you've got Fairy Hug stamps, please email in and please tell us, you know,
please
you
do.
know, whether you like them or not. You know, please say that you do, because I'm sure you do. But if you've got any samples, then let
if you've got any pictures, please send them in. And again, just reiterate, just in case you didn't catch it, Julia said earlier that Fairy Hugs are new to the craft world as well, in terms of they are a new brand. So it's not like you're buying into a story here that's been going on for years or decades, and you think, oh, well, hang on a second, they're at collection number 49 and I'm just coming to the party. We're talking about releases that only started in October. And did you say that this is there's only been sort of 3 major releases so far?
I'm sure that is the case, because we were coming in October time, and there were just 2.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I think we had a show in November. We didn't have anything in December, and then Leonie did a one-day special in January. So I think we've had 3, and we're going to have another one in April. So I think that's all there is.
So while I'm after collecting gossip, April, any teasers you'd like to?
5th of April, one-day special.
Well, yeah, no, that's a date. That's not really a teaser, though, is it? I mean, telling me when it is.
There's lots of new stamps.
Lots.
Yeah. There's.
Are we talking? We're talking fairy themed, or
they are on the fairy
theme.
Yes, and there are some sentiments coming too.
Oh, yes, because you've been using the sentiments from Leonie's Clarity sticker book, haven't you?
Yeah.
On your demos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. So this is the point where we're going to take it out of our stamp press now, because we're going to do some kind of foliage work on it. So we want to kind of have some kind of interest going on down here. So for that, we're going to use the Fantasy Flowers.
They're so cool, those fantasy flowers.
They are really cool.
I would definitely, if you can, you know, it depends on what you're looking for, but if you can go for the fantasy flowers and you can go for the dancing mushrooms, you'd have such a good combo going on there, because they are just brilliant. We were saying in the earlier show as well, and it's just something I've observed, that for those people who are maybe not so confident with their colouring, or like me, taking baby steps in and kind of, you know, when you've got a very, very open stamp and you go at it, and if you kind of mess up colour-wise in the first section, you kind of feel like you need to discard the whole thing and start again. Because these are more like silhouette stamps, actually you can really be creative, and you don't have to be colour knowledgeable, really. Is that fair, Julia?
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, you do. I mean, I'm not. I do end up doing a lot of colouring. Don't necessarily think. I do enjoy it when I can take my time, but sometimes it can be a little bit stressful doing your colouring. Whereas if there is no pressure to do any colouring whatsoever, then and all you're doing is kind of creating with the stamps that you've got, then I think that's quite freeing.
Yes.
So all we're doing, I'm going to use 3 of them because I've got 3 blocks. So we're just going to give ourselves a little border down below.
Well, I think a lot of people know how to create fun and funky backgrounds, don't they? I think that's one of the first things that you kind of, when you start branching out, doing funky, distressed backgrounds.
Yeah, and you're using up your inks and making sure that you're not wasting. I mean, every time you see Leonie, she's kind of mopping up her ink so that she's not wasting anything, which is absolutely the right thing to do. So, yeah, I think I'll probably stop at that actually, and then just to kind of finish off this border. This is where I get really inky fingers. I'm going to take a green. So we're going to go back to our Shady Lane Burstifying Clair. And we're going to take our leafy scrolls that come with the wild leaves. And we'll take the smaller one, I think. We're going to just do a little border down below.
Do you know what I love about this range as well, Julia? And it's just observation. Is that fairies and fantasy can be very twee if it's not done the right way.
No, these are grown-up fairies.
Yes, but they're quite strong and they're powerful images. Yet you can see their playful side and everything else. It's not the other way round.
Yeah.
They start with their strength and their character and their definition, and then you see the fun. Where a lot of fairy kind of themed things or fantasy things start the other way round. They start with the fun, and you lose some strength in that. And I like that. Look at that.
Right, so all I would do to finish it off would be to add a little bit of colour. So on this one, I've just got some green on the leaves. Obviously, I've added colour to her, and I've added some glitter to her wings, and I've also added some colour to the actual flowers as well, and I've also spotlighted as well, which I don't want to do at the moment because my ink's wet.
Yeah.
So you want to wait until your ink's dry, and then you just pop a circle over, and then I've just added some hickory smoke around and added a sentiment.
She held onto her hat, closed her eyes, and jumped.
Yeah, it's another one of Leonie's stickers. So if you're looking for these in the Clarity brand shop, you'll find those.
If you just search the word Leonie on our Hochanda website, it will be one of the first things that jumps out at you. It's brilliant. Genius. It really is, because it helps lots of people out in lots of different ways. Right, shall I have a little scoot down the counter, Julia, while you set up for the next one? Because we've got quite a few stock updates to tell you about as well. So let's start. We'll start from the top, and I'll just tell you how we're going all the way through, if that's all right with you. So we'll start with Ginkgo and Kenzo and the bridge, which we've seen for the first time, that bridge stamp today, as a bundle with the 2 stamp sets together there, £15.98, coming out for you, of course, on the 23rd of March. Do complete your orders today, though, because it could be at least 2 to 3 months-ish before you see and that goes for everything that is on the show right now, so that when the consolidation of the orders is done at the end of the day today, it's the right time of the day for the Fairy Hugs team in America, where these stamps are coming from, to get everything sorted out, get it shipped out as soon as possible, so that we can get that product to you as quickly as we can, because it's coming from the US, and you know that things have changed in terms of getting things from places to places these days. So we have to work at double speed. So 215234 is your item number for that one. We've now got queues on the telephone line, so if you can, if you can't, you love to speak to someone, dial through and hang on. Remember that number there is a national rate. You're calling us here in Peterborough as well, so it's not a premium rate call. So just hang on in there. Just be aware that phone lines are busy, so thanks for bearing with us. If you can order on the app or the website, then please do. In the meantime, so that's that one, £15.98, which is really good. The bridge is the new one today. Well over half of the stock sold and gone, so it could be hello and goodbye all in one day, which would be both good news and bad news all in one, depending on your point of view, really. Next up, I think one of my favourites. This is Civelle with her little butterfly, which of course could be a kaleidoscope, as Julia said earlier. She could have a whole kaleidoscope with her. And you've got the wishing well with its little pail as well. This has been massively popular as well in the morning, the earlier morning show that we did as well. 419277 is your item number for that one. She's a really sweet character, and as well, if you do enjoy your colouring, she's got nice big open spaces in the wings, so you can glitter them up. You can, there's so many different techniques you can use. Use your embossing powders on them. Use your alcohol markers, of course. Look at that. In fact, this entire bundle, gosh, that's changed massively, hasn't it? You can also put the gnomes and the other characters, of course, with the wishing well as well. We're talking about 70% of the stock of that bundle has now sold out and gone. Now, the wishing well is also available on its own. So shall we just check in with how we're doing with that as well? Because I know that's been massively, massively popular. So if you just want the wishing well and its little pail of water, always want to sing Jack and Jill Run Up the Hill as soon as we have this. It's the pail thing, isn't it? Over 70% of this on its own as well sold out and gone, but you can see the value of having Seville and her butterfly and the wishing well together. But if you just want, by all means, if you just want the wishing well on its own, 124788 is your item number for £10.99. Right, it's the swing, isn't it? It's Tiana and the swing. See, I want to be on that swing. So we've nearly finished for the day, haven't we, Julia? We could go to the park. Well, we can't go to the park at the moment, can we? Oh, yeah, I suppose we can. Probably not together.
We can't go to the pub.
We can't go together. Yeah, I would look... Well, I'd look all right, Julia. I think, because I look like a small boy anyway. So, here is Tiana and the fairy swing. You saw Julia demonstrating the fairy swing. Here is it. Here it is, even, in some other contexts. Here's Tiana. Oh, over 70% of this one as well sold out and gone. This is a really good one to have, actually, because that fairy swing is so, so cute. And, of course, you can put all of the fairies onto the fairy swing, be it Azalea, Tiana, Siana, Moana. Have I missed any?
I think Siana would fit, actually. She's quite a large
Oh, is Tiana bigger?
She is.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Well, I thought I'd throw a mention in. She doesn't get mentioned enough in this show. She's not in this show.
She's not in this show,
No, she's
that's
not
why.
in this show. There's Tiana again. I love that. Love that walkway. It's beautiful. So, be quick on that and do check out your baskets as quick as you possibly can. It is busy on the phone lines as well, remember. If you are building up a little basket, as I found out the other day as well, we have... Is it 10 minutes from putting something in, isn't it? Yes, so you have to complete your... So the best thing to do is to dot your way through what you have in this show and get it all in a basket and get it checked out as quickly as you can before time runs out. So that's that one, £13.98. Remember, that is the swing, and it is Tiana as well. So you get the two stamps there, £13.98. Moving on, I think one of the most popular throughout the day has been this amazing stream scene. It's certainly the biggest stamp of this entire sort of a couple of shows with fairy hugs. And it's so beautiful because it comes with the canoe stamp. I'll just show you that sort of in context. There you go. So there's the canoe. And it also comes with... Now, who is this? Is this Moana? No. This is... Moana. It is... Have I got it right? Yes! It's Moana, it's the canoe, and it's the stream scene as well, together. £25.97. Now, we didn't get the chance to show you earlier because we've had a few gremlins today. I don't know why. I think it's because people have got paintbrushes out around. It's played havoc with everything. But there is a freedom price on this bundle as well, which we didn't show you earlier. If you are a freedom member, that discount will automatically be applied. £23.37, of course, which includes your P&P, because you're a freedom member. There's no such thing as P&P, is there? P&P. You don't pay it at all if you're a freedom member, of course, because it's part of your membership of just £5.97 per month. So... half the stock. Now, the stream is available on its own as well, isn't it? Remember, we'll have a quick check-in with the stream on its own as well. So over half the stock of the bundle where it comes with Moana and the canoe. But on its own, approaching half the stock, sold out and gone, £13.99. Oh, gosh, it's well worth having Moana and the canoe together with that, isn't it? Especially if you're a freedom member. Brilliant. Go for it. Listen, I'll spend your money for you. Well, listen, what's money for? It's for spending, isn't it? Isn't it? Don't take my advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Let's talk stencils, shall I? Julia, you can just throw something if you like. Shut me up. 887444 is your set of 5 stencils. You do get all 5. It's not a pick and mix. It's not like pick 2 out of the 5 or anything like that. It's all 5. So we've got the one that's created that lovely sort of stick-like background that Julia just created with her last demo. Sorry, stock-wise we are... Oh, over half. I'm not surprised, but because you're getting all 5 of the stencils, and these are the only stencils so far from Fairy Hugs as well, which is really, really good. So they're all the different ones. I love that one. I mean, for any kind of birthday celebration, that's going to work as a background straight away, isn't it? For your party invites, happy birthday, happy this, that and the other, good luck, loads of things. 887444 is your item number. You get all 5 of the stamps there, £19.99. One more before we go back to Julia. And this is... Don't you start, Katie. I've had enough trouble with the names today as it is. It's Azalea and the Wooden Walkway. So Azalea is another one of the fairies. We're all away with the fairies today. You see what this has done to us, Julia? It sent us all away with the fairies. And you get that lovely wooden walkway, which we showed you in the samples earlier. I'll show you quickly a couple of samples featuring Azalea. This isn't... this is the wooden walkway. Yes, the wooden walkway is in this one. Is this... no, this is... Is this Siana? Is that
Tiana.
Oh, T. Sorry, it's the way Ronnie writes a T. It looks like an S. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, Ronnie. Sorry.
She makes some stunning cards.
She does. Amazing. Come and sit with Azalea via the Fairy Bridge. Lovely. Right, Julia.
Yes, my love.
Enough of me. I've got detention at the end of the show now for getting so much wrong. It's all over to you now.
Right, well, I'm changing my mind what I'm doing because I realised we haven't used the dancing mushrooms, so we use those in a moment.
Oh, I love those.
Right, so we're going to do... We're working on the gel plate again, and we're going to do a little bit of a background. And I am using Distress, although it kind of pulls a bit. And this is Spun Sugar, which is a lovely pale pink. Brayer, there it is. So just using the brayer to move it around.
And everyone's thinking, move what around? Because it looks like there's nothing there.
No, I want a few more splodges than I had before. So let's do a bit of a, there we go, happy clappy on top. And we're going to go one up here. Give it a bit of a... That is very pale, Julia. Right, let's go for a darker pink, if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it, rather.
Go for it. It's telly, you see, so we have to go full volume, don't we? Turn it up.
So we're going for Pit Raspberry, which is definitely darker.
Oh yeah, we can definitely see that.
Yeah, definitely see that. The other one was a bit dark for me, so I thought I won't go this time, but that'll learn me, won't I?
That'll learn you.
Yeah, I need to go with what was there in the first place. Happy clappy, yay! Right, okay. It's a thing. Happy Clappy's a thing. That's You can definitely see that. Look at that. Cool. Definitely darker.
That looks like it's done it.
Okay,
Yes.
that's that one. Now, unless I want a purple, which I don't, I've got to clean that off. Just give it a mist. Obviously, you can get a second print off that if you want to. And then we'll go with, we won't go tumble glass, it's not dark enough. Let's go for broken china. So we're thinking pink for a girl and blue for a boy. We'd be very kind of normal.
Very stereotypical.
Very stereotypical.
Why not?
Why not? No, that's right. Now I've got pink on there as well. See what colour we get here. See, my block is actually pink as well, which doesn't really help. Happy Clappy. Yay! Yeehaw!
Do people, when they're knitting and crocheting for new arrivals, do they still do blue for boys and pink for girls?
I don't know. Ask the lady that sat over there.
Oh, that's true. Yes, because we've got a crochet show coming up next, haven't we?
It can be whatever you want. So those are now overlapping. Okay, so that's where my fairies are going. So we'll do those now. So we're using Ginkgo and Kenzie. And the idea is that they're flying through the air, through their circles. And we do them at the same time, I think. I haven't 100% made my mind up whether I'm going to do them at the same time or separately. I think I might do them separately, actually. So, she's going to be flying down there. Let's see how he's going to come in first.
Talking of the next show, which I know we shouldn't be, Julia, but now you've started it. The crafting cow. We've all had our eyes on what's going on that counter, haven't we?
We have, yes, we have.
Tony's setting up right now.
Yeah, I just have no time. I buy them, I see them, I look whenever there's kind of like a knitting or crochet show. I have a look to see what's on there. And if I'm tempted, I do buy, and then they all goes in a corner, waiting to be dealt with. I've been knitting a jumper for 3 years.
Have you?
Yes, I have. I did some when I went away at Christmas the year before last, and I haven't touched it since.
So we're not going to have you demoing any crochet kits anytime soon?
No, definitely not. Not while I'm doing papercraft. Okay, so there's, I don't know which one's Kenzie and which one's Ginkgo, actually. I think perhaps the girl's Ginkgo, do you think?
Well,
I should have asked the Fairy Hugs guys who was who, shouldn't I?
See, I need one that's only got one of them in, and then we can work it out by a process of elimination. Yeah. But hang on, let's see if I can...
So there's my girly fairy. I wonder if she's a fairy, not a pixie, isn't she? Because pixies don't... Do pixies have wings? I don't know.
Katie says yes, but oh, how do I say that?
You don't believe her, do you?
Well, pixie is more minxy, isn't it? So it's more...
They're naughty, aren't they?
Yes, they're naughty. That's it, yes.
Yeah.
Naughty's the word
pixies.
we were looking for, yes.
Mischievous, that's what they are.
Not evil, Katie.
No, not evil, but they're mischievous. They are...
Right. OK, sorry, say that again, Katie. So, fairies are like humans, and pixies are more fantasy.
OK, so these are definitely...
That's moved the conversation on somewhat.
These are definitely fairies, then. Right, so that's Ginkgo and Kenzie going through the...
I'm sure I know a lady called Kenzie. Yeah, I'm sure I do, so I don't know.
So we've got the dancing mushrooms now, and on my original card I did the fancy fairies, but we used those in the previous one. So what we'll do is we'll add some dancing mushrooms down here.
Like you do.
Like you do.
Julia, you're a big fan of Blazing Squad, aren't you?
Oh, what?
Come on, admit it.
Oh, what?
Blazing Squad.
Never heard of it.
Well, one of the boys in Blazing Squad is called Kenzie. So we've got one boy and one girl so far.
I'm
it could be
sorry,
either.
I don't know what it is.
You know your Blazing Squad.
I haven't got a clue.
Oh, I'm sure you've got it on Kistery on the radio in the car on the way home. Other radio stations are available.
I have no idea, Derek. I'm really sorry.
What do you listen to on the journey back to the Concrete Cows?
I listen to my whatever playlist I've made up.
Oh,
So-
do you? What would we find on it?
Oh, loads and loads of things.
Go on, give us an example.
Oh,
What always comes up first?
not always first, because it's just on a repeat.
Oh,
So
right.
we've got Ed Sheeran on there, we've got Hosier on there, we've got Halsey, we've got
Hosier?
Khalid, loads of things.
Oh, so it wasn't way off the mark then with Blazing Squad, then, was I?
I don't know what it is.
Well, there's no point in asking me. It was Webster in the gallery that said it in my ear, and I was like, I have no idea what he's talking about either. We're all the wrong side of 22 for Blazing Squad, I think, aren't we?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
right,
no
so if
idea.
we had, which I don't know if this is the right size, but
It's not the right conversation with dancing mushrooms on the menu, is it, really?
Okay, so we've got the dancing mushrooms there, okay?
Yeah.
So that could be a card with a sentiment on, but you could actually still bring in our little gnomes down the bottom, and they could be kind of serenading Ginkgo and Kenzie. Yeah, yeah. I think we've got Bill Wynn and Cole. I don't know which ones we've got. I don't know.
I don't know.
We've got 2 of the 3 on there.
Two of the
anyway.
3, they all come together. They come. It's none or all 3. So you'll get them all.
Yes. So that's that one. Okay.
Oh, are you done?
Yes,
Sorry.
I'm done.
Oh,
you stopped listening to me, didn't you?
No, I was listening to you, but I was listening to Katie as well, because Katie was having a... Right, I'll just work out, like, what we'll do next. And then suddenly you were finished. I'll show you some samples, shall I? Here are Ginkgo and Kenzie. Beautiful. Ginkgo and Kenzie are in the first set with the Fairy Bridge, and the Fairy Bridge is the new addition today. Very, very busy across the board, by the way, just so that you know. All of the sets, whether it be, the individual stamps or whether it be the sets themselves together, all very, very busy. They're such a beautiful pair, and they've got to be together, really, haven't they? I love that with the glitter. Approaching 70% of this stock. This bundle, should I say, has gone. Remember, that comes with... Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Oh, here's the bridge. Hang on. Ta-da! I love the bridge with the rainbow there. That's so cute, isn't it? That's so nice for right now. And that could be in anything kind of... Oh, I see what they've done there with little paw prints, because it's... Oh, that's actually
the rainbow.
Rainbow
It's very
Bridge.
sad, isn't it?
But actually, that's quite joyful in a way, isn't it? Because you would keep that with the little collar tag or whatever. You keep that forever.
Yeah, it's a lovely card.
It only just occurred to me, actually, that's the phrase, isn't
That's
it?
the original one of what I was doing, just that you've just picked up and put down. That's
This
that one. That's where we were going.
yes.
But obviously, I've done one with the
Ta-da.
dancing mushrooms on it instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How cute is that? Spread your wings and allow yourself to fly. So, so true. Right. Back to you, my darling.
Back to me.
Yes.
Right, what am I doing
We've
now?
got
I don't
7
know,
minutes
Junior.
on the show.
Right, okay.
I'll make that 6, actually.
6, right, okay. So we're going back to our stencils. And we're going to take the one that's like... what's it like? Trees.
Trees, yes.
That's the one.
Yes, it's a woodland.
Oh.
It's like a fantasy forest.
Oh, I can't be doing with this getting up at 5:30 business. It just...
Well, I can beat you on that, as
I
you
know you can, I know you can.
I got up at 10 to midnight.
More for you.
Completely unintentionally. I
Right,
did
so-
go to bed, but,
So I've added some peel paint Distress Oxide to my stencil.
got
give
another
it-
early on Friday.
Give it a mist. See, if you can't get into a swing of it, can you, if
No,
it's
I can't.
random?
Got one today and one on Friday.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's Friday anyway.
So I'm going to turn it over this way, I think, and do it this way.
If it's not, I'll be furious.
So we do it so it's further up. Because
No,
we're
it's
going to put
Saturday.
something down below. And we should be getting a print here, hopefully. Yeah. Not brilliant. I'm not as good at this as
Oh, I don't
Abs.
know. I quite like this sort of silver birchy texture that's come out in the ink.
Yeah, yeah. So give that a little bit of a blast.
I do like it.
It's faster than that.
You've
thing
created a
with-
forest of silver birch there.
When you kind of stamp over Distress Oxide, Versafine Clair reacts slightly differently to if you stamp over a regular Distress ink. but regular distress ink pools more than oxide, so it's kind of like swings and roundabouts really as to what's the best one to do.
Although with trees, it's worked out nicely, because again, I guess you could go over parts of the stencil again that you think, oh, I think I needed a bit more colour. Like, for instance, that top third, let's say, if you wanted to add some more colour to the top third, you could just go back in again with the stencil, couldn't you, with another ink colour, could you?
You could do, but remember, if you're just going to go directly with the stencil, you're going to fill in the gaps, so you have to stamp with the stencil again, if you see what I mean.
Oh, well, yes,
Yeah.
you stamped with it, didn't you?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
I was paying attention, I promise.
That's all right, that's all right. I'll let you
Oh,
off.
I've got a question for you
Go on, then.
as well. From Susan. Hello, lovely Susan. She's emailed to ask where you got your masks from.
What masks?
Oh, for your stencils, not that you did with the bridge in the earlier show.
You can't get what I used on Hochanda, but they do. I know Leonie uses a really good one, which I haven't got. I can't remember. It begins with an A. She can never remember the name of them. Definitely on the Hochanda website there are some masking sheets that you can have. It's a brand beginning with A. That's the most I can tell you.
Okay.
Leonie
Well,
knows,
good
but
luck,
there's no
Katie.
point
We've got,
asking her.
3 minutes and 5 seconds to do the homework on that one. Thanks, Julia.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
all right.
sorry. It's because
No, it's
Leonie
fine.
always can never remember. You know, she's...
we think. Oh, well, we're looking. Is it a fix-it?
Yes, I think it is.
A
yes.
fix-it?
Yeah.
Masking sheets, high-tack sheets, low-tack tape, foam pads and craft sheet.
That sounds about right.
There's a bundle of essentials.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one that Leonie uses.
A fix-it.
Yeah.
I love the fact that any new crafting company that comes along now has to do so much homework just to get a name, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Because all the names of all of the what's the word? Iterations of craft and crafty and you know.
Yeah, and you want to start as close to A as you possibly can, so you can get in all the search
and the
engines
listings,
earlier.
Yeah.
So we've got our background on here.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is take our dancing mushrooms again, because we can.
Dancing mushrooms. Just saying it makes you smile.
I know. There is a small one as well. There's a mini one which we bought last month.
Right.
Which is really useful to have, and that's been on some of the samples. So just give it a good old press.
Or
Make
you'd be
sure
very,
the
very
ink
scared if you walked into that
bonds.
forest and saw mushrooms. That's nice, wouldn't you?
You
be
would,
like,
yes.
Ooh, blimey.
Yeah, but how do you know the proportions that you're dealing with here? You don't really, do you?
That's true. You don't know how you would be
No.
in Fairy Hugs land, do you?
And what we would do is we could take here.
You'd take a hip
we could
flask,
take,
though, wouldn't you?
We could take. Can you see how that's rejecting there, the ink?
Oh, yeah.
The oxide's really weird, really weird. So we could put azalea on the top. Let's move that out of the way. Azalea could sit on the top, and then we could have one of our chappies playing to her down there. Equally, we could take Moana, and Moana could sit on the top as well and be played to and serenaded.
By the chappies.
Yeah,
She's
so
been very
I've just
sexist
done
now,
one
isn't she?
here.
They've got chappies to play for them.
We've nearly run out of time, so all I've done here is I've just added some of the leafy scrolls in various different colours of ink, and I've just added some other colour in, and these are actually stamped flat, so rather just to position them like that, but then I've actually stamped them flat and I popped them in a
Julia, remind us of the Facebook page group that we need to go and join.
It's Fairy Hug Store.
Fairy Hug Store.
Yeah, lots and
Right.
lots and lots of inspiration.
Fabulous, as well as Crafting with Hochanda, of course.
Yes.
Which you must be on. Julia, thank you, darling. When are you back?
I'm back tomorrow at 1, 3 and 7 with Sentimentally Yours, and then Fairy Hugs are back on the 5th with a one-day special.
Fabulous. Looking forward to that. You'll be pleased to know I'm not here tomorrow.
Aren't you? What a shame.
I'll be in bed all day. Make sure you check out your baskets on this. It's very, very important on this show that you do that. Well done. Oh, I tell you what, you're going to love the next hour. It's so, so cute. We've all got our eyes on everything that's in the show. The Crafting Cow, which is easier to watch than to say, clearly, isn't it?
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. A warm welcome. We have got a lovely show ahead with the Crafting Cow, and I'm joined by the very talented Tony. Hey, Tony, how are you?
Hi, you okay?
First time working together.
Yeah.
Your second live show.
Yep.
How are you finding live TV?
All right, yeah. A little bit nervous, hence table for hands.
It's all right. It's natural to be nervous, but you're amongst friends, so don't you worry.
No, it's really nice here.
Tony and I were talking before the show, and you're saying you're worried because you haven't had a chance to go to the hairdresser. Your hair looks nice.
Just tell the nation.
Yeah, it's all right. Hey, it's all right. We're all friends here.
Okay.
Now, Tony, you brought some real characters. Before we get into everything, I know it's the second time on live TV, so tell us a little bit about the Crafting Cow. How did it come about? Obviously, you're really passionate about all the kits that you bring.
Yeah, I learnt to crochet about 6 years ago. Had quite a stressful job. Was just looking for something to take my mind off things at night time, so I didn't think about work. And then I thought, oh, I'll have crochet. Took me a while to master it, and then all of a sudden it just clicked.
Right.
And then I just started doing stuff for myself, and then a couple of years into it, I've got like a teaching qualification, and I just thought, do you know what, I could teach this. So I started teaching, and then I started designing my own patterns.
That's a nice route in. And so many crafters, you hit the nail on the head, and I think a lot of viewers at home can relate as well. We come into crafting because it is that escapism, that mindfulness, so you say stressy job, and allowing you that time just to decompress, do something you enjoy. And you really do enjoy your crochet, and you can see it's reflecting all the kits. We've got some beautiful things. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go through down the counter. We've got a lot to show you. We've got some brand new todays as well. Nice projects, and I say it all the time here at Hochanda, but I think as crafters, the hardest thing I find as a crafter is finding your next project. So here you've got everything that you need to make the most beautiful slippers. These are your cozy slippers, crochet kit. So we've got two different colour options. That's the only difference. There's a rainbow, which you can see here, and this is your pink fizz. Nice names. Beautiful yarn.
Really nice, yeah.
Really
It is
nice.
lovely to work with.
So we get enough yarn to make one pair of slippers, either size 5 to 6 or 7 to 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having a little look, so we're getting our crochet hook in there.
Yep.
Then we're also getting our little needle. You've got your buttons in there. Now, what would we be using this for? This is the latex.
Oh, the latex is to do the grippy bits at the bottom.
Oh.
So obviously, if you've got hard floorings in households and things, you won't slip.
That's clever.
And there's probably enough glue in there, probably to do 10 plus pairs.
Wow.
Easy.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can see, that's very clever. Now, you are getting 100 grams of the chunky yarn as well. So you're saying just the one pair of slippers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just having a look, though, they are beautiful slippers.
And they make the flower and then a little brooch as well. You get enough to finish it.
I love that. As slippers go, I think the look's great, but they would feel so cosy on the actual foot. And this gradient here, that's with the yarn. That's a natural, a natural gradient that you are getting.
Yeah.
Love that. Okay, so that is that's the rainbow. We've also got the fizz as well, pink fizz, and I'll just hold that up so we can have a little look. There's your pink fizz. I like that. That's really nice.
Thanks.
This is a cute little, and you got a little brooch you make there as well. So we can make a brooch that we just pin onto the slippers. Is that right?
Yeah, you can pin on slippers or on your, on your jacket, on your coat. It's just something a little bit extra that I thought was quite cute.
Oh, is that something on top of? So we've done our slippers, and then we have enough to make the brooch.
and then you've got enough to make a brooch.
Sorry, I thought that was a brooch that we put on there.
No, you've got enough to make an extra brooch.
Oh, well, that's nice. And there you've got your little pin for the brooch as well. Definitely be that would look good. Look good on my top. I'll say, Pink Fizz at the moment is in the lead. I'm just going to show you the yarn, just because I mean it is a beautiful. It feels really good.
It's really nice to work with.
Oh yeah. Love that. And it's everything. The Crafty Cow, you can see that it's a family-run business, and I'm just going to pick up the Pink Fizz as well and show you. Pink Fizz is nice. I love the rainbow too. But look at that. Pink Fizz is proving popular. Right, we've got to move on, but I have to say that both options proving busy. So if you want to make, what I love about the slippers, it's a great gift for yourself, but equally, this is so nice to make someone.
Yeah.
So if you just want to make a really personal gift for any friends, I think that's all family members, it's a nice gift to do. Just to remind you of the sizing, because that is important. So the slippers, you can make size 5 to 6 or 7 to 8. If, now we can't get bigger, but if we had, say, size 3 or 4, would we be able to adapt?
Literally, you just lose a row. So you keep the toe area the same, and in the instructions it tells you that you need however many rows, and then if you just take off one extra row, you'd go down a size.
Okay, perfect. All right, we're going to move on. I'm going to introduce you to someone who I've fallen in love with, already busy, even before we went live, Look at this character, Tony. Tell us a little bit about Harris.
I've got a thing for Highland cows, and so has my mum. So I just thought it was just something that I needed to have a go at making. So it was just a bit of fun to start with, and I thought actually he does look like a Highland cow. So it developed from there.
He's so lovely. I love Harris. Now, we got to tell you about Harris. So you're getting everything you need to make a Harris. You've got the toy safe eyes. Oh, hello, Harris. There we go. He's good. He's not shy on camera at all.
No,
which is
he's
lovely.
good.
Harris, he likes to. I was having a little bit of a chat to Harris before the show. He likes to keep people company while they're crafting.
Yeah.
So great in a craft room.
Yeah, great in a craft room. On your sofa.
Sits on the sofa. He likes to sit on the sofa. He does like his midnight snacks as well.
Of course, he'll join you for it. He'll join you for that.
He's a good Highland cow. Look, $32.99 though for this beautiful. I mean, look at the amount of yarn that you are getting. The colours are gorgeous. Obviously, you're getting your pattern. You will be getting your crochet hook in there as well, just to show you. I'm hoping Margaret is watching now. Margaret is a lovely viewer, and I chat to her on Facebook, and she very kindly, I know I mentioned this actually a couple of weeks ago, she crocheted a little monkey for my wife and I. We had a baby boy, and she crocheted a little monkey as a gift, and it was such a lovely thing. There is something, and just speaking of someone who's received a crocheted animal, it's that personal touch. I think they're really special. So whether it's for yourself or as a gift to somebody, I think they're really going to treasure that. Yeah, like that. Okay, so there we go. $32.99 is your price, and you can tell that Tony, I mean, you're very good at bringing characters to life, and that's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, he's
with
got
crochet.
a cute little expression.
He's amazing. There we go. Now, another fashion accessory, if you would like, we have got a gorgeous bag as well. This is an embroidered project bag. Let me just show you here. I like these.
Thanks.
Tony, tell me a little bit about these.
Basically, I just like the idea of having my own bags, really, and I'm always running out of spaces to put my kits in, and also like my storage of stuff that I'm making, because as a regular crocheter, you don't have just one project on the go. So I just thought a bag would be really good, and then I was like, how do I know what's in that bag? So I added a little tag on the side that people can fill out, and you can write the size of your crochet hook you're using, put your pattern in there.
Oh, you can see,
what yarn you're using. So it's all in that bag, and you know what you're doing. So if you do pinch the crochet hook, which you normally end up doing, you can refer back to that, and you know exactly what you were doing with it.
That's a nice touch.
So,
really nice touch. $12.99 at your price if you want to get hold of the fantastic project bag there. 537947, the item number. Now, we have a lot of crochet kits for you. You have been shopping ahead, which is fantastic. Let's have a look here. This is your Learn to Crochet. So we've got 3 projects in here, Tony.
You've got 3 projects, yeah. You've got to make the scarf, and then there's a little pattern to make a little heart, and the pattern to make the little flower.
Oh, well, now this is lovely. All right, I'm going to show you. There's the scarf. That in itself, for $25.99, for a beautiful handmade crochet scarf, is stunning. And that would look really good on.
And it's quite nice because it's like it's high, you know, so it fits around your neck properly.
I love that. Okay, so that in itself, I love it. And the actual design, the way it weaves in and out, and the colorways, everything about that scarf, I really like. But then we also have our little hearts as well. Let me just pick this up. So you've got your little heart that you can make. I mean, that's pretty. That's lovely. You've got your little crochet heart. And then finally, we have our flower as well. So you can make your flower. Just showing it there. So now, within this, you are getting your DK yarn, your chunky yarn. And you're also getting the buttons, hat pins. You're getting a brooch pin in there as well. We've got the ribbon, the stitch markers. You're getting 2 different size crochet hooks too. And when you start totting this up, the 2 sizes of the crochet hooks, the stuffing, the ribbon, the needles, the yarn, the patterns, the education. Kind of think, if you went to a class, and obviously you love teaching, Tony. At the moment now, we're all in lockdown. Nobody's going to classes.
Going anywhere.
But if you went to a class just to learn this scarf, and you were given everything you needed to make this, I mean, that would be an expensive class to do.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be an all-day class, and yeah, you're probably talking £60 to £80.
I think that's absolutely fair to say. So you're not just getting that scarf though, you're also getting the other projects in there. And I think this is the education. It's something that you're passionate about, Tony, is You've obviously really loved and embraced crochet, and you want to share that enthusiasm with everybody, but also give them the skill set to go on and evolve as a crochet crafter.
Yeah, and just, you know, once you've picked it up and you learn how to do stuff, it's a nice thing to relax with and enjoy. So, you know, I want to share what I can do with others. So.
Do you know what I've noticed in chatting to you? So I know you're a bit nervous, obviously, your second live show, but the minute you start talking about crochet, the biggest smile washes across your face. Thanks. You really do love it. Okay, so busy for this option, $25.99 at your price. This is a great buy, it really is. 329274, your item number. Tony, you're so good at introducing something that's different. Now we've got purses like you have never seen before. 4 different options for you. This is the first option, which is brand new today, the Highland Cow Purse Kit. You're getting your hardware in the form of the clasp as well, but look at, yeah, this is amazing.
Harris's little brother.
I love this. So the most original purse you have ever seen, and what a lovely project to do. So you have got that hardware as well that just opens up. So you can see we have got 5-star reviews on the website for the purse kit as well. I just think as a project, fantastic, but something we're going to use, and this is going to be a talking point. Yeah. People are going to be seeing this and saying, where did you get that purse from?
Yeah, definitely. People do ask when they see them.
I can imagine. Okay, that's your first option, the Highland Cow. Now, within the kits, you get everything you need to make these beautiful purses. Next, we have got our owl. Just going to show you there. There's the owl. So remember, you're getting your hardware in the form of the clasp, and it is a beautiful clasp. But you can also, can we make a matching brooch, do we say? No.
You've got enough yarn left over to do little bits, so I made sort of like just a chain of owls with the scrap yarns that I've got.
That's nice.
You know, so you can make little brooches with it.
Whatever we like. Just having a little look, because we have got the little brooch pins in there, so you're getting 2 brooch pins, so you can make little brooches, whatever you like on there. $20.99 is your price. We're just going through the options. We got the bunnies, great, looking ahead to Easter coming through. They're cute. There are your little Easter bunnies. And then finally we've got the, I like the acorn as well. Look at those acorns. I mean, the acorns are beautiful crocheted up. Yeah. Tony, love
and you can use them to do make a brooch as well, you know, with just the leaves and the acorn. And it's in the instructions to show you how to do that.
Just as an ornament, if you want to crochet those up and put them some yarn and maybe, or string, sorry, and just hang those up. $20.99 your price. You decide which option you want to go for. There is no right or wrong answer. They're all stunning. Your item number there is 918445. Right. Now, obviously, we've got Harris, but Harris, he's a sociable cow. He wants to hang out with some friends, and we've got 3 amazing friends here. So we'll start with our bear. Now, who's this, Tony?
That's Bo.
Oh, hello, Bo. Bo, do you want to give... I'll be honest, Bo's a little bit nervous. He is a little bit shy. Bo, do you want to just give everyone a little wave? Yeah? Okay, give everyone a little wave. Hello. Oh, there you go. Hello. That's little Bo. I love Bo. They're very cuddly.
Very cuddly.
Now, only thing you need to do with the kits is put your own stuffing.
Yep.
At a pinch, if you didn't have any stuffing at home, if you've got any old cushions, could we take the stuffing out of the cushions?
Yeah, it's just that if you're gifting it to a child, you know, obviously it's got the safety eyes, but just obviously...
Get toy-safe stuffing.
Yeah, get toy-safe stuffing, yeah.
I love him. I have to say, very, very cute. So this was, remind me again, sorry, I've forgotten his name.
Bo.
Bo, I'm so sorry. Then we got our fox.
Freddie.
Freddie the fox. Oh, now Freddie, he's not shy at all. And he loves a little bit of a boogie. We love our Freddie. So Freddie's the kind of fox that likes to get out on adventure. The minute you get him home, he's going to be wandering around the home, having a look at everywhere. So there's Freddie, a very handsome fox. Hello, Freddie. He's waving to everyone. And finally, looking ahead to Easter, we love our bunny. Now, who's our bunny?
Billy.
Billy the bunny. Hello, Billy. There's Billy. Oh, Billy, you've got your little tag there. Let's put that down. So there's Billy. There you go. Hello, Billy. There is genuinely, a crocheted animal, they're so tactile, they're very huggable, and they're heirloom pieces. I really do mean that. You give this to somebody, whether it's Freddie, Billy or Bo, they'll keep them and treasure them. I love, even to the point, you've got little bells on their collars.
They've all got little bells, they all come with a ribbon.
Because they do like to wander.
Yeah.
Anyone who's got a crochet animal at home will know that they like to go on their little wanders, especially at night, so you get to hear where they're going. $29.99 is your price, 139342 your item number. I think that is a great price point, genuinely, because I've gone out shopping and you go to a shop and just get a mass-produced, say, toy, stuffed toy for somebody, and you're looking at, for a nice one, 25, 30, 40, 50 quid. So the fact that you're crocheting, I mean, look at the size as well. They're lovely.
And you've got the pattern to do, more after, so you can just buy your yarn in any colour you like.
Well, that's a good point. You're learning that skill. I love them. Okay, so there we go. 3 characters to choose from: Bo, Freddie or Billy. Now we've got some books for you as well. We're just going to show you. We have got some crochet toys here with the books, so if you want to learn those, $10.99 your price. Saving £4, you're getting 25 quick and easy projects to make. These by Emma Osman. We've also got another book for you. This is stash knitting, sorry. So you can see that there. Lots of projects, another 25 quick and easy projects for you. Saving £4, $10.99 your price, 370076. Maybe you would like a mug to cozy on down when you're crafting. Well, we've got that. So this is your beautiful little knitting mug, $9.99 your price, 662940. I think enough chatting. We want to start having a play. Tony, what have you got for us?
Well, I thought with the starter kit, it's literally, to make that cowl, you are using 3 different stitches. So you're using a double crochet, a half treble and a treble. Perfect. And it's made of 3 strips. So it's really, really simple to put together. And it gives you practice. So you're working in straight rows and you're making 3 strips using a stitch per strip. Nice. So it's just a good practice, back and forward, back and forward. So I just thought I'd give you a little demo on how to do a couple of the stitches, and just show people how simple it can be to do it.
You're very good in how you explain stuff. You can tell you enjoy the education side.
So, if I show you how to do a half treble.
Please do.
Okay, so a double is your smallest stitch, so it's like it's what the cow is made of, so it's a tight stitch. Your half treble's a bit bigger, and then your treble is bigger again.
With just a quick question, Tony. So I know sometimes, and we hear this a lot at Hochanda, within kits, say whether it's American terms or English terms. So what are used within?
All mine is UK terms.
Okay.
And it is written at the beginning to tell you that it is UK terms. And there's so many places out there that you can convert it quite easily if you prefer working in US terms. Okay. And I've got a sheet that if anybody does get stuck, they can always drop me a message or an email, and I can send that across, so you've got a little bit of help.
While we're talking about that, can you just give us a little plug if we want to follow you on social media? How do we do it?
Yeah, I'm just the Crafting Cow.
Okay.
And you'll know it's me because it's a cow with a bandana on the picture, so you'll know it's me.
We'll do it. Actually, we have got, I'm just going to show you a full page with the conversions. So there you can see all the terms, sorry, not conversion, but you can see the terms, the UK and the US. So that's to help you out. But if you do have any problems whatsoever, you can get in touch with Tony. I've also got to tell you, with our Learn to Crochet kit, a quarter of the stock's already gone, and we are really busy for so many options. Brand new today, you're able to make this beautiful scarf, but also you've got the heart in there as well, and you've got the brooch too. I mean, you're getting an awful lot. Okay, so where do we start?
So with a half treble, okay, I've started it off, but you are literally, this is just a sample size, but you're going to just take the yarn over the hook, and you'll insert it into the stitch below.
Yeah.
Pull it back through, so you've got 3 loops, yarn over again, and then you pull through all 3. And that's all there is to it. Okay, so it's just yarn over, into the stitch, pull it through, yarn over, pull through all 3.
Perfect.
So it's that simple.
Okay.
Okay, and you just keep going. So with each of the 3 colours, you pick one colour, it doesn't matter which one, all the colours will do any stitch that you want.
Yeah.
And you just work your way along. Okay.
One thing I've noticed with the kits, Tony, you pick beautiful yarn to work with. I mean, that must have been something that took a while to sort of source and find the right yarn.
Yeah, when I first started, I mean, you know, I would always recommend when you first start, don't go really expensive because you are going to mess up, you know, and you know, even though this is nice quality, it's a reasonable price yarn, and it'll hold its shape. Where some cheap ones will split, so this is really good. And then when you do get really good, then invest in your really nice, expensive yarns, to make your really special projects. But when you're starting out, go that middle of the range, just so you get a nice, good quality yarn.
Good advice. And holding the shape's an important part as well.
Yeah, and something that doesn't split, because it's very easy when you first start that you're not sure where you're supposed to put the hook in. So you can easily catch something, and then it all gets a mess and a tangle, and you can't undo it. And then that's what gets you frustrated.
And this is someone you've gone on that journey, so you're pouring all your experience into the kits.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, and these ones, to be honest, the straight line stuff is a lot easier. A lot of people tend to go to do, really technical things to start with that they've seen on YouTube, and we're doing straight lines, and sort of like the granny square is your basics. Something nice and easy, not too complicated. And once you've mastered this, it'll come because you'll be able to read the instructions and understand what the pattern means.
I can see you're doing it, and it comes very naturally to you. You're looking at me and still being able to go.
I will confess I'm a natural left-hander, okay?
Oh, okay. No, nothing wrong with that.
So I'm doing this right-handed for TV.
Okay. I mean, that's impressive. You're naturally left-handed and you're doing it right-handed.
Yeah. I can't do some things left-handed. I've got, I do most things right-handed, but there's a few bits that I've got to do left-hand. Just doesn't come naturally.
If you do have any questions for Tony, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. So don't be shy. So often here, the questions you ask, they're so pertinent, and they're ones that we hadn't necessarily thought of. So please feel free to email in, studio@hochanda.com.
So you can see it's really easy just to keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, and if you're worried about missing stitches, you can see along the top, I don't know if you can get that on camera,
yeah, we got that.
Like little V's. So as long as you're taking your hook through that V, if I can get that through, you can see. Can you see? I don't know if you can see that, but there's like a little V. So that is your stitch. So make sure you go through both sides, not just one side.
Right.
Okay.
Good advice.
You can go through one side, but that's a different stitch again.
Okay.
Can't get it through.
So just remind us, we're working on now, is this the scarf that we're doing?
This is the scarf,
Okay.
yeah.
How do we get the... I mean, it's such a beautiful sort of woven feel. So
it's just a plait.
Okay.
So in the instructions, I sort of recommend, I've done the 3 here. You'll find that maybe one might come out a little shorter if your tension's a bit off. But I promise you, if you put them all together and give them a pull, they'll all get to the same length, and it's just, it will work. And then you just literally, I either get my husband to hold these, or pin them to the sofa, whichever works easier for you. And it is just a plait. So you're going over, like you do when you're plaiting little girl's hair, or okay, and you're just taking one strand over the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as you go down, obviously I'm going to run out, so you just cheek it up a little bit. So you can get that over. And you want it sort of a nice tight effect. You don't want it too loose, because otherwise you don't get the plait look to it.
Yeah.
And all I say, it's all in the instructions. There's some coloured pictures at the very beginning to show you. But whatever colour you finish with in the middle should be in the middle of that end too.
Okay.
So then it'll look like a continuous loop.
That's a good tip.
Yeah? So I've got my grey there. So my grey needs to be in the middle.
Nice. Tony,
And then...
I've got to interrupt you for a moment, because we are really busy for this. We're approaching 40% of the stock now. We've noticed a huge spike since we were actually demonstrating. Just to remind you, if you want to get the Learn to Crochet kit, you're going to get 2 crochet hooks. I mean, when you start totting up everything that you're getting the 2 crochet hooks, which you can see there, 3mm and 6mm. You're going to be able to make 3 projects. You're getting all the yarn that you can see here. Even to the point, we've got a little sort of mini bag, project bag.
Crochet hook bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can store your bits in.
So you can put everything in the little bag. You've got your ribbon in there. We've also got little hooks. We've got buttons. We've got our stitch markers.
Yeah.
And then stuffing as well. And ultimately, at the end of it, you're going to have the most beautiful scarf, which you can see there. So you're going to get the beautiful scarf. You're going to be able to make a lovely heart. Now, how many could we make of these? Is it just the one?
Oh,
or?
with the hearts,
Yeah.
I think I worked out in the end, you could put what yarn you get in the kit, you can probably make about 7.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
7 hearts?
7 hearts. You've got enough stuff in to do 3 or 4, I would say.
And then with the flowers, how many flowers can we make?
Again, 5 or 6.
Amazing.
So
we can make 1 scarf, 7 hearts, 5 or 6 flowers on there. Obviously, you're getting the little pin for the flowers. You're getting a couple of those, or one of those, sorry.
one of the long pins, yeah.
And you're also getting the brooch pin in there. And then you can, if you wanted to buy more, you can always add more.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, busy for that.
Okay. So yeah, so that's just really the plaited technique. And I was going to show as well, so obviously I've done the half treble, but you could do, you're going to do a strip in sort of a double crochet. Yeah. So a double crochet is just literally straight in, no yarn over first, straight in. Then you'll take your yarn over, pull it through, so you've got 2 loops this time on the hook, and then it's yarn over and pull through 2.
Yeah.
So the double is probably the easiest stitch to learn.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's what all the animals are made from. The purses are all double crochet, so it's
a core stitch.
It's a core stitch, definitely. So it's just straight in, no yarn over needed. Grab from behind, pull over, yarn over, and then pull through 2.
And the projects, I would imagine, they start building up quite quickly, and there's something so satisfying seeing it come together.
Yeah, crochet's a really quick project when you get going, and once you've mastered it, it doesn't take long to do things at all. Yeah. You can be quite speedy once you get going.
Nice.
And obviously using chunky yarn, bigger hook, again, makes it grow a lot quicker.
Nice. And it's something very portable as well. It's a nice hobby that I know we're all at home at the moment, but when we do start getting out and about, it's nice to take with you. But equally, sitting in front of the TV, it's very sociable. With the family around, you can happily crochet away.
Yeah, and this one, the scarf, you know, for the learners, it's definitely something that you can sit down on the sofa with, ball beside you, hook in hand, cup of tea, and you can sort of relax. But once you get going, it's quite quick, you know, and you can probably end up then watching TV without having to watch too much of what your hands are doing.
Love it.
Okay. So I've got to the end of that row, okay, and then I'll just chain 1 and I will turn my project.
Just for anyone who doesn't know what chain means. So.
A chain is just literally a loop that you work your work upwards. So you're getting the height of your next row, basically.
Right.
So if you didn't do that, you'd have a dip on the end every time and your work would sort of curve.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to chain 1. And it explains it all in the Learn to Crochet guide at the very beginning. I explain all about what the different stitches do and what you get. Okay.
Okay.
So you're just going in, grabbing the yarn, pull through, so you've got 2 loops, yarn over, and then pull through 2.
Nice.
And that's all there is to it.
Brilliant. So we are approaching half the stock for our Learn to Crochet kits. $25.99 is your price, and you're getting everything that you can see here. Makes one beautiful scarf, and you're also going to be able to make 8 of, about 7 or 8 of the hearts, and also you can make about 5 or 6 of the flowers too. There we go. Now we're actually over half the stock, so it must feel nice from a designing perspective, and the fact that, Tony, this is your company, it's a family-run business, it must feel good to you seeing that how well it's being received everyone at home.
It's such a nice feeling, because, you know, when you first start out, you never know if what you're doing is going to be worthwhile, you know, and then, but then I feel it's really nice when people are buying them thinking, actually, yeah, my products are really nice, and, you know,
they are.
and
appreciate
appreciate what I've put into them.
But they really are, and just from somebody seeing your products for the first time, everything here is. I don't want to feel I'm laying this on too thick, but you can also see why I love a family-run business is all the kits. Tony's really thought about it, each of the components, to make sure everything works. A lot of love in there as well. Tony, please continue. Don't let me distract from your demo.
Okay. So I'll do a couple more of the double crochets, and then I'll show you how to do a treble, which is the biggest stitch of the kit.
Okay.
Okay. So treble, 2 loops, yarn over, and then pull through the 2.
Nice.
So to do a treble, obviously I know I'm in the middle of a row, but I'll just show you what to do. So with a treble, you are going to take your yarn over first. You're going to go into your stitch and grab your yarn.
Yeah.
You pull it back through, so you get 3 loops. Yeah. You're then going to take your yarn over, and this time you're going to pull through 2. So you're left with 2.
Lovely.
Yarn over and pull through 2.
Perfect.
And that gives you a treble. So as you can see, obviously, can you see that on camera? That they're the doubles and then the treble. So you can see now my work sort of going uphill.
Nice.
Because I've made a longer stitch. So you
really
treble
like
stitch.
the colour of the yarn that you've chosen as well.
Yeah,
it's
this
beautiful
one's
colour,
got like a nice little pink fleck in it.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. So it's just pull through 2 and pull through 2. So it's yarn over, in through the stitch.
So it's something I've found a lot of people have really embraced crafting during lockdown. Just from a personal perspective, my mum.
Yeah.
During lockdown, she's been doing a lot more crochet, especially for the baby. She's crocheted some stuff for us. But it is a lovely hobby. But equally, if you're going to give it to somebody, it has so much meaning. Because I think with crochet, or anything, knitting, crochet, people appreciate the time you've taken to make it. It's just nice.
Yeah, and you can personalise it to that family, you know, so if they've got like a certain taste in colours and, you know, or they're into some sort of animal, you can make it very much personalised to them rather than just a general shop boughten thing.
That's a good point. Just to let you know, with the Learn to Crochet kit, we are now approaching 60% of the stock. Ooh, interesting. Will it last the hour? We will find out. I'm pleased for you, Tony, because it's nice that it's busy.
So the treble is dead easy.
Yep.
Okay. And this works up so quick with the treble. So when you're working, the scarf they're all the same thickness when you finish, but you obviously do less rows for the treble strip. Okay. So I think it's only about 5 rows you do, but it then works out the same width as the other 2.
Perfect.
So it's just an easy one to do. And the hearts and the flowers, even though they're a little bit, they're not harder, but they take a little bit of working out, you know. But once you've mastered this, it's the same stitches, it's just doing it slightly different.
And we're just following your instructions as well, so I would imagine you're holding our hands throughout the whole process as well.
Yeah, and I give some great tips and advice on little things that you need to remember to do, and also about buying your items, you know, so, you know, what wool to look at, what hooks to look at. So, you know, I try to be as helpful.
Within the kit, you've given us that's really nice. So you've given us the information then once we have made up the kits and we're sort of looking to go out and maybe buy other items, you're arming us with that information, what to look for.
Yeah, definitely. You can, you know, and I don't mind, you know, if you've got a query and you're not quite sure what to do, you know, just drop me a message and I will try and help you. You know, especially once you've mastered this and you're going to be addicted to it.
Tony, you really do. I know it's the first time working together, but you're a lovely person. You can see you genuinely are enthusiastic about the kits, but you're trying to give as much value as you can.
Yeah, I want people to, you know, benefit from it and not say, oh, I didn't get any of that. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
You know, I want people to actually finish a project and learn it.
And also, do follow Tony and the Crafting Cow on social media, because I know Tony would love to see pictures of your makes. Tony, would it be okay if we had a quick recap halfway through the show? Have you shown everything that you wanted to feature?
Well, I've shown this stitch, but I've got more stuff to show whenever you're ready.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
fine.
great. All right, we'll do that. So very, very quickly, just going to show you, been busy for our slippers. 2 different options here. We've got the rainbow or the pink fizz. Pink Fizz still in the lead at the moment, but I have to say both are beautiful. Lovely graduated, let me just show you here, lovely graduated yarn. But then when you consider, I mean, that as a pair of slippers is stunning. Really, really nice. To the point that you've even got the latex at the bottom, so they're non-slip, just in case you've got any hard floors or kitchen floors, that's important there. So within the actual kits, if I just show you, you're getting the yarn. You're also going to get the latex, you're getting the hook, you're getting the needle and the brooch pin and the buttons. And the brooch pin, let me just show you that, because on top of the slippers you can also make your little brooches as well, so a little flower brooch too, so you can see the pin on there too. With the actual sizing of the slippers, so we're saying 5 to 6 or 7 to 8. Now, 1 ball of yarn will make 1 pair of slippers. You can't go bigger than the 8, but you can go smaller. And Tony was saying, so just missing a row, you're able to go a little bit smaller. So if you do want to make, say, for size 3 or size 4, you can do that. And Tony, can I just ask, is that explained in the instructions? Because we're saying 5 to 6 or 7 to 8.
It does just say on the instructions how to do 5 to 6 to 7 to 8, so it doesn't tell you to take a row out. But I think in the instructions it says to add an extra row to go bigger.
So just take it off.
I think people would click that if I took a row off,
and
you'd get the size
if they were
smaller.
stuck, obviously just talk to you and you'll be able to help out.
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely fine.
$23.99 your price for the kits. Really nice slippers, great gifts, or just, we keep talking about gifts. Forget gift for yourself. Really nice pair of slippers in there. So
I was
it's
going to say,
something
they do stretch as well. You know.
Yeah, they have got a little bit of little bit of stretch to them, but they're lovely. I really like these. Okay, got to move on. If you do want to get hold of these, $23.99 your price, 878678. Now, someone who is a fan of a crocheted pair of slippers is our Harris. Let's have a look. Harris. He's such a cool little lad. So there's our Harris, the Highland Gull. Let's have a little look at our Harris, because there's so many nice little touches. The hair is stunning. I love this hair. So is that something hard to do?
Not at all. I've brought a little cow's head with me to show you, so I can show you how to do that. And a little tip that is not in the instructions, but if you use the yarn from the outside of the ball, your Harris hair will be quite straight.
Yeah.
If you use the yarn from the middle of the ball, it'll be really like crinkly.
I go middle. I love the crinkly look.
So I think crinkly, he's definitely a crinkle.
He's a cutie. I love Harris. And going back to the actual size to them as well, they're nice. They're really nice little gifts. There we go. Hello, Harris. You're cute. Okay, so there's our little Harris. $32.99 your price. If you do want to get hold of Harris, 114235 your item number. You're a very cute boy. Okay, we're going to move on. I really like Harris. I like all the characters. Now, oh no, really? So our Learn to Crochet kit has technically sold out. That, can I just apologise? You took us by surprise, because normally we call limited stock, but we had a lot of you pop it into baskets. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out, because if any bounce back, we'll let you know. But as it stands, we have now got a limited amount, and it is a very limited amount available on delayed dispatch for the 19th of March. We did talk to Tony, and she very kindly has given us a little more. Got to stress, we have not got a lot of it. Really do mean that. So the extra stock, it looks like that is going to go as well. So as it stands, you can still get hold of this kit. It will be dispatched from the 19th of March. But we do not have a lot of stock. That's all I can say on that. But I'm so pleased for you, Tony.
That's amazing. That's really
okay, now we're going to move on to some purses. They're amazing. We've got 4 different purses here. The Highland Cow, our brand new option, is in the lead. If you're a fan of Harris, can you imagine taking Harris home with you and then also having your Highland Cow purse as well? But what a character purse. There is something about a crocheted purse that has a lovely feel to it.
And it's cotton, so it's really hard wearing as well.
Yeah, really nice. But you also get, the hardware, the clasp in there too. I have to say, it's a really nice clasp.
Really solid.
Yeah. Just showing you. So you have got the clasp too. And then, of course, you've got your main feature being the Highland Cow. And I love the little bow on there as well. So £20.99 your price for the Highland Cow. And then we're going to move on. All right, let's have a look. We got the owl. I like the owl. I love all the kits, but you can see you've got real characters with them. So there's our little owl. Nice colourway too, having the softness of the grey behind your owl.
Yeah, I tried to mix it up a little bit so they all look a little bit different.
Yeah, it's lovely. You are getting everything you need to make this purse. So what a lovely project, but it's also a project then you can take with you and use day in, day out. Now we've got our little bunnies. Just going to show the bunnies. So it's quite playful, it's bright, it's spring-like, and we're all looking ahead to sort of spring and warmer days and brighter days ahead, and I mean that both figuratively and literally. $20.99 your price there, options, and then finally we have our acorn. The acorns, just beautiful. They work so well in crochet form.
I love the acorns, and you can make the acorns after with the pattern. You can obviously do them in chunky yarn and make big Christmas decorations.
Nice.
With a bit of glitter. You know, they're just...
We like the acorns. There we go. That's your acorn. And the colour tones too. Just the base colour works.
Pistachio colour, isn't it?
It's nice, it is. $20.99 your price. Choose between the acorn, the owl, the bunny and the Highland cow. 918445 your item number. Got another update for you. The Learn to Crochet kit sold out once, back on extended, and half the extended delivery is gone. I told you we did not have a lot of stock of that, so it's not going to... I'm calling it now. The extended delivery of our Learn to Crochet kit will sell out for a second time, so if you really want to get hold of it, please put it in your basket sooner rather than later. Just to remind you, it's going to be dispatched from the 19th. Okay, so only 4 days. Now we've got more characters for you. Let's have a look at Bo. Another great size. So here we go. So good friends for obviously Harris. Hello, Bo. Hello. Is this our little Bo? There he is. So Bo, I do like, I know I'm saying this a lot, Tony, but the colour of yarn that you pick for each project, it works.
Thank you. Yeah, the bear, I really wanted to be like a traditional bear colour, you know, as much as I could get, because, yeah, he's a proper teddy bear.
Cute. Really, really, really cute. And I think there is a nice feel to the actual characters they got. Back in the day when people would crochet up sort of teddies, there's nothing mass-produced about them. Lovely gift for a little one, and I know this from experience, from receiving them, but equally, not just, please don't think at home, this is just for younger members of the family. I think that Bo would look great in any home.
Yeah.
Any room. You can imagine
great
Bo...
decoration on the bed, you know. It's...
Lovely. In your bedroom. I was about to say Bo would be great in a guest bedroom, but he'd be too lonely.
Yeah.
No. No, Bo. You can hang out with us. There we go. So there's Bo. I'll pop you down, Bo. And you're getting everything you need. And just having a look at this. Look at all the beautiful yarn. You're getting your crochet hook. You've got the bell. You've got your little ribbon in there. So everything you need. I've got to say this quietly because I don't want to offend the other characters. But if I just lift Bo up. Hello, Bo. Bo, at the moment, you're the most popular. Oh, he's shy. There we go. There, everyone's liking you. There we go. So there's our little Bo. We're going to pop you down, Bo. Good boy. And we've got, I hope we haven't offended, little Freddie Fox. Hello, Freddie. So, beautiful orange.
Yeah, vibrant, isn't he?
Really nice, but it's that contrast between the sort of clarity of the white and then the orange there. So there's Freddie. If they were to get a little bit dirty, are we able to get them sort of a little bit of wash?
Yeah, they're okay, just with a bit of warm,
Sponge,
soapy water. Yeah, absolutely fine.
Brilliant. So there's our Freddie. Hello, Fred. Cute. Actually, really handsome fox. Really is. We like Freddie. And then, finally, we have Billy the Bunny. Hello, Billy. So there's your Billy the Bunny. And he's a cute bunny. It must be, do you know, the team are talking about the actual size is very good.
He's about... from ears to toe, I think he's about 20 inches, so he's quite big.
Yeah, there you go, Billy. And I know I mentioned this earlier, but so a while ago I bought a teddy on the high street. It would have been about 2 years ago. My cousin, they had a lovely little girl, Sophia, and we wanted to get her a nice teddy, so a new baby in the family. And I went on the high street. I spent £50 on a teddy. I would say maybe slightly bigger. If not, okay, let's just say slightly bigger. But that was £50, and it was just off the high street. Yeah, I'd much rather something you've crocheted. You know, people have taken the time. So gift for others or for yourself. And it's original too.
Yeah, and you can personalise them as well to
really like
to
these.
suit them.
$29.99 your price if you do want to get hold of the characters. Go so well with Harris. Just going to give you a really quick reminder of the 2 books we have as well. So you got your first book here. These are the Crochet Toys, 25 quick and easy projects to make by Emma Osmond. £10.99 your price, saving £4, 744014. Got another quick collection of projects, so 25 quick and easy projects here. This is your stash knitting. 370076 your item number, saving £10.99, saving £4. The knitting mug is proving very popular. I have to say it is microwave safe and also dishwasher safe too. £9.99 your price, just the perfect mug. I always find, Tony, that with regard to mugs, if you get something like that, people know that is your mug.
Yeah, nobody else is going to want to use it.
I'm just going to give you an update on the Learn to Crochet kit. It was going to happen. So the extended delivery now has technically sold out. Please make sure to check out your baskets. If any do bounce back, I will, of course, let you know. And it'll be a question of fastest fingers first. What are we going to do next, huh?
Well, I was going to show you if you wanted the hair for the Highland cow.
I'd love to
because I
see
always
that.
get a few little queries on how you attach his hair.
Okay.
So like I said, if you pull from the middle of the ball, you get like the crinkly look. From the edge of the ball, you'll get a straight hair. But it tells you to cut sort of lengths of about 8 inches, something like that. You can obviously do them a bit longer if you want Harris to have longer scruffy hair, you can. But it is so easy. You're just literally folding your heart in half so you get a little loop. You're then just going to take your hook through the stitch and you're just going to attach it on and pull it through. And then you're literally just going to take the loop and take your ends through and pull. And that's all,
very simple.
All there is to it. And I recommend you work in rows. So you work in, so you fill in the space as you go up. So if you start doing everywhere, you'll lose where you're at, and you might have a lot of holes. And
be systematic.
Yeah, be systematic. And you start a good sort of like 4 or 5 rows above his eyes.
Okay.
But it's all in the instructions on where to start.
He's got a good head of hair, our Harris.
He has. So you're just looping it through, pull it,
nice.
Make a loop, and then you just pull it through. So it's dead easy to add his hair.
You could you just? I'm going to sound really ignorant here. So if I got Harris the kit, I would want to give him the crinkly hair. You talked about pulling from the centre of the yarn.
Yeah.
So just for anyone brand new, and I'm falling into this, how would you do that? So you start off would you then work off and wait till you get to the middle? Or?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on where you start on the balls. But if you started from the outside, you're obviously going to end up with the middle left at the very end. Because it takes around 2.5 balls, so 200 gram balls only get a 50 gram. Use like the outsides and leave your crinkly bit to the end to do his hair if you want to. If you did want to pull from the middle, you can. So if you're going to, so literally that is coming from the middle. So when I pull that, it's not, the ball's not bouncing around.
Okay.
But you are then obviously using the crinkly bit to do your cow first. So I would say start from the outside. You'll know when it goes crinkly because you can see it. You know, it's just the way it's compacted when it comes off the mill that it looks crinkly.
Brilliant. So we're just working off the rows, building up the hair for our Harris. And once you've obviously, this is a technique, and once we've developed this, you're very passionate, Tony, about getting viewers, getting crafters, then going on their journey and exploring and using the techniques that you've shared with them to then explore it more.
Yeah, definitely. And all the animals that I do are in what they call araragumi, which is the working in circles technique. So I've got a little demo if you want to see how to do that. But it's once you've mastered how to do it, you can sort of do any of the animals, and the same with the purses. It's done with exactly the same technique.
Perfect. I think for time, should we go? Do you want to go on to your next demo? Is that what you're going to show for Harris? Thank you for the emails as well. Someone's emailed in, and I kick myself because it might be the person who emailed in before. Apparently, I've got a habit of saying anything instead of anything, and I've really tried to stop myself from doing it. I don't know why I do it, but thank you for email. Well, was it Marlene? Marlene, I'm sorry. Do you know what? I genuinely try and stop myself, so keep on emailing in if I do it, but anything. We're just having a look at our Harris kit here. $32.99 your price. We're at 60% of the stock for Harris. Yay. Absolutely love him. Now, Tony's only got one live show with us today, and we've got about 7 minutes left on the show, so don't miss out. Harris, give him a good home, I think. I think a lot of viewers will enjoy having him as company. Give everyone a wave. There you go. So what were you going to show us next?
Well, I'm just going to show you the technique of araragumi. So it's the same technique for the Highland purse cow face, starting from the bottom of the Highland cow's bum.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a little look.
You know,
do you mind, Harris, if we show him?
He won't mind.
It's okay. He would like to note that he has been indulging in lockdown, so normally he'd be going to the gym. So that's his little bottom. Okay, there we go.
So it's the same technique for them all. You're working in circles and growing, and it's just basically, I always tell people when I'm teaching, it's like learning your 6 times table. Every round will increase by 6 stitches.
Would it be the same on the heads of the other characters?
Exactly the same on the
Just
head.
show you. Here's Bo, and we'll have a look at Bo's head.
Yeah.
And you get the same idea. So what we notice is a lot of the techniques from the kits, you kind of explore and then maybe use another kit as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like that. Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to do this left-handed, okay, because it's such a small hook
Go for it.
that I need to be able to do it, okay?
Nothing wrong with doing it left-handed.
Okay. So, literally, because it's a double crochet, so this is the end of my last row with my stitch marker in. I'm then going to take my hook through there, grab the yarn, so you've got 2 loops on your hook, yarn over and pull through 2, okay? So So it's just the same again. Now this time I need to make 30 stitches. So because it's your 6 times table, I need to increase by 6 on this round.
Yeah.
So I need to get to 30. So I'll do 3 double crochets, 1 in each stitch. And then on my 4th stitch, I will put 2 into it.
Right.
So you equally space them out. So obviously then you don't get sort of like a lump on the side of their head, or, you know, by putting all the stitches together.
That's a really good tip.
Okay,
Really
so you're
good tip,
equally just, like putting them round.
Okay.
So that's my first 5. And then I'll do exactly the same. So it's yarn through, so you get 2, yarn over and pull through 2. Straight in, 2 loops, pull through 2. So I'm on my 3rd one. Okay, and then on my 4th stitch, I'm going in, pulling through the 2, and I'm going exactly into the same stitch again.
Okay.
Okay, so that then has given me 10 stitches.
Nice.
Okay, this is all you do. For every single round, you're only going up by 6 stitches around.
Perfect.
So then, he's not sort of having a dramatic sort of jump in number of stitches. When you get to the desired size of, you know, so the bottom is around 60 stitches, then you're going to go up. So you don't increase then, you're just going straight up. So it gives you that body sort of size.
Perfect.
And then as you get further on up, you then have to look at decreasing your stitches. But it's exactly the same process, decreasing. But rather than adding a stitch, you're going to take a stitch away.
Okay.
So it's very easy.
With all the kits, Tony, you're so good with your instructions and you give us more information than we need. And you kind of give us information, as we were talking about this earlier on, that explore beyond the actual project that we're doing.
Yeah. So I always try to be quite informative and give tips and hints.
Yeah.
And how to make it easier for you more than anything.
Nice.
You know.
Great.
Okay.
And we've seen it work out. And with regard to your stitch guide, stitch marker, I should say, and again, I'm just conscious of the fact that we have new viewers watching us all the time, new to crochet, or maybe someone who's looking to get into crochet.
Yeah.
Why would we use our stitch markers?
Your stitch marker tells you where you started from.
Okay.
So in the circles, it can be very difficult to see where I started and where I finished.
Yeah.
And once you get into it, when you're counting, nobody can talk to you, okay? So it's silence.
Hard to demo on TV when you've got a presenter waffling in your ear.
It's absolutely fine, but you will find that you'll be sat on the sofa and you'll be counting in your head, and then somebody will talk to you and you'll be going 5, 6, because you're like, don't talk to me for a minute. When I've got to the end, that was my last stitch of my last round.
Okay.
So I'll take that out and I will do my last 2 in there.
Right.
Okay. And then when you've done that last 2, I always pop it in then back in to that last stitch.
Okay.
And literally, if I can get it in, you're just going to take it through, and then you know that is where I've finished that round.
Is it your safety net? That you don't go beyond where you started?
Yeah, because if you do, you then start losing count and your shape will go a bit deformed and you won't be quite right. So by having that, it sort of gets you to the end. And then you can always count back to make sure you've got the right number in the circle. But by having that, then at least you know, in that round you've gone wrong somewhere. So you don't have to undo it all. You just literally need to go back to there if you need to undo it. So.
Just to let you know, we're working on Harris, but the technique can be used, or will be used, for all the characters here. Little Harris. Really busy for Harris. You've been very popular. Nearly 80% of the stock for Harris. Yay! And this is going to be the only live hour with Harris and all the characters and the kits, and of course Tony today, so don't miss out. Just thinking, Tony, we've got a minute and a half. Is there anything that you wanted to share with viewers? Anything you thought, well, this, I really want to make sure that I've got this across?
And there are a lot of people ask me, I have bought it, because a lot of people ask me about changing colour.
Okay.
So this is one of Harris's paws.
Yeah.
Or hooves, or whatever you want to call them. Okay. So when you finish that round, you need to then join the main colour of the body. So I've got to the end, and then when you've got your last 2 stitches, so at this point now you'd be putting your yarn over to pull through 2. Instead of putting the colour that you were using, you're going to take your new colour and put it over.
Right.
So you'll cut your old colour off with your new colour, and you just pull that through. And that is all there is to it. So you've joined your new colour. Okay. So then you'll just go into your next stitch, pull it through. You've got your new colour on, pull through and pull through 2. Okay.
Okay.
Now with these ends, you can hold them down and crochet over them, or you can just sort of like tuck them in. They won't go anywhere because you're going to stuff it anyway.
Yeah.
So, but I sort of like just to go over them a couple of times just so they stay where they are. Okay, so you're going to pick up your yarn. You've got your 2 loops, yarn over, and pull through 2. So then you can see then my colour change.
Perfect.
Of the Highland cow.
Nice technique. Tony, time's beaten us. I'm so sorry.
That went so quick.
I can tell you, though, that the Learn to Crochet kits, a couple have bounced back. So literally 2 if you want to get hold of those. But anything that you've gone for this hour, I know you're going to absolutely love. So thank you so much. Big thank you to Tony as well.
Thanks
You're
for
an
having
absolute
me.
star. Really enjoyed
Thank
it.
you.
Hope you've enjoyed it as well. Plenty more coming up. Oh, we've got a great hour with Tando Creative. Don't miss that. Afterwards, LaBlanche one-day special launches, and you know you've got to be tuning in for that. And then we've got Thea Governor Cross Stitch.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-On.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Please join us on Thursday the 18th of March at 7 a.m. to Sunday the 21st of March at 12 noon as we celebrate our international quilting event. As part of the event, we are offering you all, especially our Softcraft fans, the chance to enter our amazing mega prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft shows during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Now I'm really excited about this show because just before the show we were talking with our guests and we were saying, how long has it been that we have met for the first time? And it's been a very long time, and finally we get to work here again together, and it's lovely. Di, how are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. How are you?
I'm very well, very excited because Tanda Creative, I mean, we kind of, I mean, the first time I saw it, I'm trying to figure out, I think it was 2009 or 2010. It was at the craft shop that I used to work at.
Yeah.
And I remember when it first came in, and it was just like, you are so creative, but you also bring things that allows us to be even more creative.
Yeah, I mean, we've always tried to do something a little bit different, be a little bit unique. But also allow people to be able to expand on the things themselves and mix and match everything and create their own thing. So, but it's come a long way since then, hasn't it?
Yeah, but the other thing I would want to make sure also that translate or convey to the viewers is that essence of good quality but versatility and also affordability. I love that you have stayed true to it through all these years.
Yeah.
And I love as well the fact that it was, I think it was your first, make your own albums and journals as well. So you were one of kind of a pioneers of that trend.
I think we sort of came across things where you sort of thought to yourself, well, you must be able to make that yourself and think of the achievement it would feel by doing it yourself. And that's exactly why we started to introduce, in those days, little kits that people hadn't seen before. And it meant that they could put things together and just come up with something, and they can say, I made that. And
I love that idea, and definitely with the bundle that we have got here, it's a mega bundle that allows you that everything mixing and matching, everything working together, and putting yourself, your own imprint into it. Now the mega bundle starts here, but it continues, it keeps going and going. So you have there the templates, you have got the cover and spine sets, you have the binders, you have got spine scenes, and then mini tags. All the templates that you can see, I mean, and you cannot see as many as there are. Then you are getting 2 of these binders. You can see them here with the living hinge as well, with those pages. Laser cut as well, aren't they?
That's right, yeah, all laser cut.
Fabulous. And then you have the spine scenes, which, is such a clever concept. Those spines are designed to fit in the spine of both?
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
So fabulous. So you are getting all 4 of them. And then you have the tags here, which are tags, but you have got all those mini embellishments in it.
Yeah, and they coordinate with the spine scenes. So basically you can decorate the front of your binders using the minis tags, because it all matches up with the spines. But you can mix and match them anyway.
Of course you can. And of course there is a lovely, beautiful elements in there that you can use for other projects as well. Now, 752610 is your item number for the mega bundle, the whole mega bundle. It doesn't even fade completely in the screen. That's how big it is. You have a £10 saving, £62.75 is your price, and you also have got Flexi to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £31.38. However, if you wanted to see exactly what we got for you within the mega bundle or shop individually, maybe it's the first time that you want to step into Tanda Creative World, you can do that. Now here we have, I'm going to just put some, because of this bundle, the classic concertina template with the covers and the spines. If you you go individually, you have got 4. If you go for the bundle, you have 2. So I'm going to put it like this, and this is what you are going to get if you go for the individual. Now, Di, can you tell us what does this template do?
Right, so basically you in the kit you've got the front and back cover, and you've got the spine, which has got holes drilled into the greyboard spine, which means that you can actually sew signatures in if you want to. But not everybody wants to do that. So what the plastic template does is it actually means that you can score up a piece of card to create a concertina, which you then glue into the book, and you don't have to do any sewing at all. So you just then glue your pages into the concertina spine. So you don't have to have any sewing knowledge, don't need to use the holes. You have a choice of how you want to actually finish the inside of your book.
So this one I want to show you because you can see the stitching details.
Yeah.
So it looks like a book-bound book, like a proper book in that term. But I love the idea that you don't have to use it like this one in here, where it has been completely, I'm going to show, completely kind of scored in there, and you can see the spine. It's a little bit difficult in black and black, but you can see there perfectly. Right, so it's fabulous. And of course, if you want to go for this individually, please do check out your baskets. 20% of the stock already gone. $10.99 is your price. Remember that you have enough in there to create 4 of them if you go for it individually. They are also on the big bundle, and then you get in 2 of those ones. 304468 is your item number. Now, this is a mega bundle in itself because you have got so many templates. What was the concept of putting all these templates together?
Well, we've done the templates before, but we've done them in A5 and A6, and people kept saying to me they really wanted to be able to make square books. So I've done the templates now so they actually suit 6 by 6.
Oh, I see.
And all of those templates create pages. You've got your tabbed dividers in there, you've got tags that you can draw around, you've got pockets and all sorts of things, concertina pocket. I mean, there's just loads. I've actually got a lot of YouTube videos on our A5 and A6 ones showing you how to use them, and the concept is the same. We've added in a couple of other templates in there as well, which I'm going to show either in the show or the later one. Yeah, basically you can just create a whole wealth of inner pages for your books by simply just drawing round them and scoring them.
I love the fact you're so right. It's that inner world for the books and the art journals to kind of make all those layers. I love how you have put pockets in here as well.
Yeah.
Tabs, so we know exactly. I mean, like I have got lots of dies and lots of punches, but where to place them perfectly, I have got a template now with this.
Yes, I mean the thing is as well is there are elements of the templates you may not want to use. You might not want to use some of the score lines, or you might want to only use a part of the page or a part of the pocket. So of course you can just draw around the part that you need, whereas with a die you would have to punch out the whole thing.
And I also see that a template is always, it's something that if somebody doesn't have a die cutting machine, this is brilliant because it's an inexpensive way of getting all sorts. I mean, if that was in dies, that would cost you an absolute fortune.
Yeah.
But also I think that even if you do have them, you can incorporate them and kind of expand with, you know, mixing and matching again.
Definitely. I mean, the fact that we've now got 3, well, actually more than that, but we've got 3 basic sort of big sets like that. You can mix and match across all 3 sets. You know, there's nothing wrong with having an A5 binder, but you've got some 6 by 6 pages in it, or you've got some A6 pages in it. So you can have a real junk journal feel to it because you're putting lots of different size pages and things inside. Because everything, all of the pages, the holes in all of the templates are a standard hole punch. So they're going to fit a standard ring binder, whichever way you use them. So yeah, definitely they can all be incorporated together.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now 20% of the bundle has already gone off. Of course, you have them in the details on the screen. £19.99 is the price. 151165 is your item number. Remember that if you go for the mega bundle, that will be included as well in there. Then we have got the binder. Now this is if you want to go for the individual bundle, you will have one of these bundles. Remember, you are getting 2 in the mega bundle, but 1 on the individual bundle. I mean, the first thing I remember, I'm 100% sure or 99% sure that the first time that I saw a living hinge was one of your products. Because again, it's one of those ones that is, how that's even possible.
Yeah, it's a very clever concept. Not my concept, I have to say, but it's very, very clever. Very clever.
It is. But anyway, you brought it to life again and again, and you have here, it kind of has that flexibility. And I love that you have incorporated some pages already with, you know, so we don't have to even use any template. We already can just bring in our acrylic paints. And
yeah,
like
absolutely. You can use all sorts of paints and mediums. There's loads and loads of things that you can use on the grey board. It's very thick, very sturdy.
It is.
You can run it through an embossing folder as well, so that's another way of texturing it. And then you can do your triple embossing on it. There's all sorts of things you can do.
It is, indeed. I love the size as well, because it's one of those ones that when you are, you know, whether you are starting or you have been doing it for a long time, it's nice to have a smaller canvases to begin with, but that's not too small, you know, like a kind of thing. And that pocket, inside pocket, is gorgeous. It's like a letterbox or something like that. It's, you know, you could put hidden notes in there as well. And of course, you can decorate it further with papers. Think about all your papers that you have, all those decorative papers. Now, if you want to go for the binder with the ring mechanism in a pocket and in a grey board pages, £10.99 is your price. 727343 is your item number. Now, if you want to decorate those spines, well, we do have just the key for you. It's a pick and mix, and you can choose any 2, and you have got 4 different options, I believe. Now, in the collection, you're going to get over. No, it's the spine. Best ones. Yeah, that's all right, Marcus. That's okay. And then we have got the beautiful. Oh, sorry. Now it's me apologizing. It's my first oopsie doopsie of the day. Right. What I love about this is that you have 4 different layers.
Yeah.
So we don't have to use them all, do we?
No, not at all. In fact, some of the samples haven't used all of the layers anyway. For instance, that one that you're holding, there's a couple of samples where they haven't actually used the one with the pen, the top layer. But you could use that pen on the front of a card with a lovely sentiment or something down inside the frame. So you don't actually have to use it all together at all. You can use it in parts.
So they will go further in a way.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely.
I love that. And I love then that you can be creative, or you can be like, sometimes we always talk about being creative, but sometimes we just want to just not think so much, so we can just follow what you have given us. Yeah. But then we can be a little bit. I love these spines. I think they are beautiful designs. I remember you choose whichever 2 you want, and then you have the pets options, the potions, the fish, or the calligraphy. I love the calligraphy and the potions. I would go definitely. There is no doubt in my mind. I love the fish, but you know the potions, and I just think that is the potions will give it a little bit more of an antique and vintage rustic glow.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, but however, if you go for individuals, it's a pick and mix. You choose any 2 for £10.99, 279673. However, you are getting all 4 of them. If you are like me, that you cannot really choose sometimes, you can go for the mega bundle, and then you get in all 4 of them, brand new today as well. Then we are going for the tags. Now we have got 4 brand new ones, which are included again in the mega bundle. However, we do have a pick and mix option and a lot more option. Now you are choosing I believe 5 of them, and of course if you choose 5, these ones that you can see in here are the brand new ones, aren't they?
3 of them are brand new.
3,
yeah, 3 of them are brand new. The dog and cat one we've actually had on before, but the other 3 are new.
Okay, so we have also, it coordinates with that spine, doesn't it?
That's right, yeah.
So we can see the potions, the artistic kind of instruments, and then of course the fish there.
Yeah,
absolutely. And I have to say, I love the tag as well, the shape of the outer.
Do you know what? It's really nice just to sort of pop a book ring in the top, and you've just got them there ready, because when we laser cut them, we leave little links in, so you don't need to cut them out with a knife. They do literally just push out, but they basically sit in the sheet, which is quite nice. So you can just sort of take them off, and you can flick through and unhook them from your book ring. And I just think it's something a little bit different.
It is
a way of storing them.
It is. I really, really like this one. I love this apothecary. Apothecary?
I think that's how you pronounce it.
I don't know. Apothecary. Why do I do that to myself? I do it right. I go with myself and I say those words, and I was like, you cannot pronounce them. Why do you try to pronounce them? Anyway, we have a lot more different options as well. You could go for 3 of the same one and 2 of different whatever, but we have got hearts. I love the botanicals here. They're absolutely stunning. And then you have also different options. Love how different you have got frame hearts as well as just the heart inside. Florals. Then we are going into arrows or houses, because I see them arrows, but they're also houses.
They're houses, yeah.
But
but you could use them as arrows.
Yeah,
why
absolutely. Not? The people I love. And then we have butterflies. What's the middle one? Is it a chicken?
Oh, now they're our whimsical birds.
Oh.
Yeah, they're quite funny actually. Probably what I'll try and do is maybe not this hour, but maybe the next hour I might try and just do a very quick little demo on the whimsical birds, because they're adorable.
They are indeed, and then you can see in here as well the cats and the dogs, the pets, the butterflies, the kind of wildlife as well. They're going to kind of go quite quickly through these stars, cogs as well. You can see the arrows definitely there. And then I have to show this, because in the next one you're going to see the quality of that laser cut in here. Look at that, amazing, how tiny those plugs are, how beautifully detailed they are. And of course you have got the lugs as well. And finally you have got, what is it? I know the name of this. Timon in Spanish, but, oh no, this is actually, is this a ship?
No, it's meant to be a compass.
A compass, yeah. Now, as soon as I said it, Timon, and then I thought, no, it's more like a compass, isn't it? But that could be as well if you do maritime. Yeah, it could be. It could be as well. Right, these ones are the different options that you have for the pick and mix. You choose any 5. 809394 is your item number 10, and 99 pence is your price. Right, if you want to check out your baskets, remember that you are getting all 4 in the complete collection. So you are getting everything that we have seen. Remember that you are getting 2 at the first item, and 2 of the one with the binder with in the mega bundle. Right, you have got the details. 62.75 pence is your price. Everything that you can see in this picture, that's of course the mega bundle. Now 20% of the mega bundle has gone. You have got 2 payments of £31.38. That saving of £10 is there, whether you spread the cost in interest-free payments or just one-off payment. 752610 is your item number. But we do have more hangings, and these ones are a little bit like, it's in between, isn't it? It's kind of, you have got the larger size, but it's also like layers, right?
That's right. But they're basically larger versions of the spine scenes, really. But when I did the spine scenes, I thought, do you know what? They would look quite nice just hanging on the wall as well. So I sort of blew them up, made them bigger. And that was how they came about. But I had a bit of a thought this morning, which I wished I'd thought of the other day, because I could have made a sample. But I was thinking how lovely it would be to make a triptych out of them that all folds in.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, so you would put, so each part
would open out. So like with the bottles, for instance, you could open it out so you've got bottles on each side, and then you would just fold them in, and there would be your... So I'll have to try and make a sample of that. I thought of it this morning.
Yeah, I can completely... And also the other thing I was thinking of, if you put like something like parchment between each layer, you could put little lights, or even do like a candle, artificial candle kind of.
You could, yeah, because you don't actually have to put the back on, which means that you can have it more translucent as well. So yeah, I mean, there's so many different options, to be honest.
Absolutely. All right, if you want to go for this bundle, you choose whichever one you want. $9.99 is your price. You have got the options of calligraphy, the fish. You have got the pets and the potions. Whichever option you go, $9.99 is your price. 337423 is your item number. Now, of everything that we have seen is on the website, so let's have a look at the website. You can see the 5-star reviews as well for those pick and mix mini tags with 2 covers, and you can see them there. And as well as the the covers, you have got the individual bundles, the smaller bundles, but also remember that mega bundle that of course includes the brand new items today, as well as those tags with the mini ones with the pets, which is a returning favorite. £62.75 is your price. You can see them there. Remember, you have a flexi buy, so that opens a flexi basket as well, so you can add other elements into it, so you can spread the cost of those elements there as well. Now 20% already has gone of that mega bundle, so please make sure to check out your baskets. And of course, now we want to see Di in action, so take it away.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I've already decorated one of these binders, and I've used a technique that we have a weekly inspirational thing on our Facebook page, and one of the girls in the design team, Fiona, she did this really fabulous technique using paint with like metallic paint and then with distress ink over the top. So I've asked her permission if I could actually redo that technique on today, and she said yes, of course she could. So I wanted to show you, this is done with reds and browns, but what I want to do is create some of these panels which are in kind of yellows and browns and things like that. And then I'm going to gradually sort of build up something to put on the cover of the binder. So first of all, what we're going to do is I've already pre-prepped some bits just by painting some white paint, or you can use gesso or something like that. I'm just going to pop a little bit of paint onto the palette, just a cream and a yellow, like that. Okay. And then I'm going to use a sponge, and I'm going to put a little bit of each colour on the sponge. And I am literally just going to dab that on quite randomly.
Okay. And the thing is with grey board, once that we have primed, it will take quite a lot, won't it? Like we don't have to be careful that much.
No, I mean, you don't even actually have to prime it. You can use a decent acrylic paint or chalk paint straight onto it. Oh, right. But if you want to have quite bright colours, yes, then you're better off putting a primer down first. It is a board at the end of the day, so if you actually sit it in water, eventually it will break down, because it's a board, it's fibrous. Okay. However, our board is 2.25 millimetres thick, so it's a good chunky thickness. And actually, the fact that it is of its nature means that you can do other things, like you can rip and tear the edges, which is just another way of distressing, which actually looks really effective. You normally find as well that although it may go quite soft when you're painting it, once it's completely dried, it will go pretty solid again. All right. And then also, if you put a varnish on, it will really go very solid then. It'll be really quite tough. But of course, as I said before, you can also run it through an embossing folder as well, which is...
Right.
Yes, I'm going to actually do that with this piece. So it's just another way of adding texture and doing something else with it. So, right, I'm going to dry this off.
Yeah. course, you can see there the album is part of the mega bundle. Now, of course, then when you go for it, you can see that you can use other elements that you may have, and of course, paint them and decorate them. But think about all the papers that you may have in your cupboard, the crafty covers. I don't know, Graphic 45, Ciaovella, Stamperia. Think about your Stamperia papers, your rice papers as well, to incorporate those ones. Imagine to showcase them beautifully like this.
Okay, so I'm now going to put a little bit of matte medium on.
Okay.
And the reason why I'm doing this is all Fiona's demo, is because it means that the gold that I'm going to put on next sticks a bit better to it. So I'm going to pop some of that on.
So building those layers are very important.
Yes, definitely. And I mean, matte medium will protect your underlayer as well. So,
of course.
Yeah.
So and I suppose because it's directly, well, you have the primer and then the layer, it could peel off if we were not very careful with it, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things you can do with your layers where you can scrub it back and things like that. And you can sometimes risk damaging the underlayers. So if you definitely if you use something like a matte medium or a matte varnish, then that can help protect. And also it's a good idea to let everything really dry off well if you're going to do lots and lots and lots of layers, and then you won't damage it. It's really quite strong.
So you to dry that layer as well.
Okay, so now the next step, I'm just going to move this out of the way, is I'm going to get some, I've got some copper. This is quite thick actually. I noticed when I used it the other day.
Does the temperature affect it, or?
Do you know, I really don't know when it comes to paint. I mean, I've probably had the metallics for quite a long, for quite a long time, and I think over time, if they've been stored at some point somewhere warm, then it could potentially, I think, make them go a little bit thicker. Than,
so kind of cook them a little bit.
Yeah, I think possibly so. Right, now I'm going to add plenty of water to this. And we'll get another sponge, and I'm going to mix that well in with the water.
Yeah.
I've just discovered using sponges, and again that was down to Fiona, and I'm just doing everything with a sponge now. So I'm going to tap this on like this.
Can I ask, these square ones, the square pieces, are they part of, have you used the template to cut them out?
No, they're actually, when we came on the show last time, we did a frames bundle, which is on the website.
Okay.
And they're part of that. So, and it's the
yeah.
same with this piece as well. This was, which is all still on the website.
Yeah. So have a look at hochanda.com for if you want those specific shapes in there. Of course, if you go for the mega bundle, you will have the albums to then incorporate them into.
So I'm just going to give that a quick spritz over, and then the idea now is to partly dry this. So we want some of the gold paint to dry, or copper paint, but we don't want it to dry all over.
Now, of course, on the mega bundle, one of the things when I looked at it, I mean, let's put it, because actually the mega bundle is with 2 of those ones, and is with 2 of those ones. And I love that you will end up having 2 of this size, the 6x6, and you will have 2 of this size, which of course is 6x6 inside it, but the outer size is bigger. These ones have the ring binder already incorporated into them with the pages and the pocket as well. So that in itself already starts to be amazing value. And then you have all the templates that are included, and then you have the mini tags, and then you have the spines as well, the spine seams, which are getting 4 of them, which remember you have got 4 4 components for each of those spine scenes. So then you have actually, when I look at it, you have got like 8 different possibilities in the spines as well. And the spines will work with both sides of, you know, I would say the art journals, because I kind of really like that, or the binders and the concertina bundle. Yeah. Right.
Okay, so before it completely dries, you can then just tap over the top, and that will remove some of the copper paint. So you've just got a hint there of that. Okay, and then we're going to use some distress ink next, but I'll just make sure that's dry.
Yeah. Okay. Now, shall we just look at some of the templates that you are getting in here? Because I look at these ones and I automatically think that these would be like, I would make a cards out of it. Like this could be the, and by the way, if you want them individually, there is the bundle that is on the screens now, the individual petal envelope as well. You have here, you have the pages. Now remember, a template doesn't mean that you have to use every single element. This could be just one that you're using, you trace around it, and of course you have like the middle pocket. You can choose, pick and choose what you do. Now, of course, if you want to go for the plastic templates, £19.99 is your price. 151165 is your item number. Very busy individually. Remember, it's included in the mega bundle as well. Right, back to you, Adai.
Okay, so what I've done with these is I've literally just wiped some of the, this is walnut stain, I think. Wiped some of that over, and then I've just spread that out evenly with a sponge, another sponge. Definitely into sponges at the moment. Okay. Like that. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to spritz over the top, and we can start to dry this.
Yeah.
I'll get a dry cloth. Yeah. And you can kind of remove bits of it while it's drying, so you're not covering the whole thing.
Will the gold or bronze still show through?
And we're obviously, with the nature of distress ink, if you kind of feel that you want to remove a bit more, you can just reactivate it again. Just put a little bit of a spritz on.
So you let them kind of go as, you know, more because the nature of the, you know, the nature of the distress inks allows you to reactivate as much as you want. That's lovely.
And then that way you've got this lovely kind of metallic mottled effect to it, which is just something a little bit different there. If you want to seal that, Distress Glaze, I've been told, is the product to seal distress ink.
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course, because it's designed for this thread,
Yeah, so, because I had to ask the question, because I didn't know. Because I've had distress inks for years, and they're one of those things that I've just put in the cupboard and not used.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, and I've just started using them, and I think they're brilliant. I love them.
They are,
so,
aren't they? Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it, how you just don't use things.
Absolutely.
So that's kind of the basic part to the journal here, and I'm going to sort of spread these out on here to finish it off, but we'll come back to that. What I want to show you now is how you can run the frame through an embossing folder. So I'll just grab the machine and the embossing folder, and what I've got here is just the large thick piece that goes on the bottom and the 2 plates.
Right.
I think machines will probably vary a little bit. You'll have to have a little bit of a play to see what you like
Should we start, maybe the good recommendation to start with thinner sandwich and then build it up?
Yeah, build it up. People have put the grey board through an electric machine, but I don't say yes, you can do that, because I don't want to be responsible for it.
Of course.
Because it's a little bit on the tough side, but I mean it does go through. So I'll pop that in there, and then just run that through.
Okay. And that will still give you that deep impression.
Yes, yeah, it's actually a really lovely effect. Let me get that.
Because that was the frame that was in the bundle that you had a few weeks ago.
That's right. Yes. Pop that out of the way. So you can actually see on here the actual texture to it.
Perfect. Yeah, it did amazing texture. Thank you, Di. Now, when we get the next step ready, or Di gets ready for the next step, let's have a quick recap. Now, individual bundles. Shall we start about the brand new today? Is because we have a 6x6, the beautiful concertina album in here. It comes with a template, which the template, of course, it's always useful as well when you want to have a concertina for other elements. You also are getting the spine with the pre-punch or pre-lasered holes. Now I'm going to grab the sample, because this is one of the things that you have those pre-punch holes. Means that you can bring in papers and then sew them in together, and that will mean that you have got amazing pages inside it. You can have that sense of making actually book. Think about it maybe for a children's story, so you can print them up and then do it like that. You will be able to create 4 of these 6x6 concertina elements. Whether if you want to do concertina, you can as well. So you have got a template as well to do that. You have the ability to create maybe like this, like color yourself silly. So you have got, instead of an album, you can see it there that you could be maybe for a register of all the inks that you have, for instance. Now, if you want to go for the concertina template and covers and spines, it's a brand new today. You are getting enough to make 4 of them. $10.99 is the price. 304,468. Very busy individually. I'm not surprised. This would make an amazing album for maybe pictures, memories, or also you know, just as an art journal as well. And you can see in the template those holes, which are the stitching holes as well. Now, then we have more of those templates. This is a bag of template that has got so many we didn't even count them out, which means it's like we should. But the thing is, when you have templates that will fade inside these, you know, the concertina as well as the ring binder, you know that you have got value. This also would work as cards as well. You have got tab pages. Maybe you are somebody who doesn't have a die cutting machine, but you want to kind of get into grips with paper crafting. This could be it, because you just need a pencil and just trace it around it, and you can use scissors if that's all you have, and then you can just use beautiful papers or plain papers and then color them up if you want to. Love. Apparently 28 pieces in total. That's a fabulous. If you think about it, it's less than a pound, way less than a pound each, and you have got big pieces in here. Also, think about it. I'm thinking this is a stencil, so I would stencil through it to create a scene as well with distress inks. Think about as well, you have got corner borders. This is for the corners, so to make sure that you're getting a really nice corner. Then you have elements like this, for instance. This is a leftover, but you can also do this matting and layering. And also you could use it as a mask there as well. You have those tags as well with elements that allow you to score it down. So this is the flap that glues it. But also I'm thinking I would use this as I would use 2 together, right? Cut it around them. Then you have like even more of a tag book sort of a speak. And then you can see that they match perfectly. So all those things that you can do. Also, this could be, you kind of cut it and it's a corner for a photo corner. So then you can put the corner so you know exactly where you are cutting. So you have got the size, you layer up. So if I'm going to show you what I mean, is like this. So this is what I would do. I would place it against the corner here, and then I know where I'm tracing and where I'm cutting that photo corner, so I know that it's going to be even on all sides. So there is a lot of different possibilities with these templates. And like I was mentioning, for instance, I do have punch circle punches and dies. You may not. It depends. You know, we all have got different slashes. But however, where you place exactly every semicircle, this gives you an exact positioning. £19.99 is your price. 151165 is your item number. Remember, it is included in the mega bundle, so if you go for the mega bundle, you will get those templates. Then we have the ring binder, and you are getting one on its own, and if you go for the mega bundle, you will get two of them. $10.99 is the price with those live-in hinges. Again, that spine is the same size as the previous, the concertina one, so it means that you can use the same decorations from the for that. But of course, you have the ring binder included. You don't have to touch anything, ready to go, and then you have all those pages ready for laser cut. You also are getting, I'm not going to show it because it's a little bit awkward to show you from there, but you can see in here that you have that pocket in here, which is absolutely phenomenal. I really love the chunkiness. It's chunky, chunky. I cannot do the northern accent, unfortunately. I cannot do any accents except mine. I even speak Spanish with a foreign accent now. True story. $10.99 is your price. 727343 is your item number for it. Then we have the spine seams next. Now it's a pick and mix. You choose any two that you like, and remember, each one of these seams has 4 elements into it. So you can be frugal and just use 2 for each project, so you have got 2 projects per spine, so you're going to have actually 4 projects, or you could be even more frugal if you wanted to, because for instance the fish, look at it, this is just in itself, it's not one of those ones that you're thinking, oh, it's a little bit bland. You can build it up as you wish, you can have, and I love the idea that I was saying about making it like it's kind of pages that fall like a concertina, that you can see them, and that with parchment would look amazing as well. You can decorate them, paint them, think about your distress ink, think about your papers, think about bringing your glossy accents for all those jars. I'm not going to say the word. $10.99 is your price. You're choosing any two. You have the poison, is it the pets? The potion, not poisons, potions, and then it's the same in my case. Right, and then we have the fish and then the calligraphy, whichever one you want to. You remember, you're choosing 2. It could be 2 of the same one, or if you go for the mega bundle, you are getting all 4 of them. $10.99 is your price. 279673 is your item number. Then we have the tags, which are larger tags, and these in theme correspond to the spine seams. However, there are elements that they pop up completely, and again you have got the pets, the potions, not poison, I don't know why I'm thinking so much about poison. Then you have the amazing fish in there, and then finally you have here the calligraphy in there with those pens and those brushes. $10.99 is your price. Remember, you're choosing any 5 in these mini tags. There's lots more on the website, so you can choose a lot of different options. However, these 4 ones are included in the mega bundle, so if you go for the mega bundle, you will have them there. And this is everything that you are getting there in the mega bundle, and you can see it. 752610 is the item number for that whole mega bundle. It has a £10 saving for a massive bundle. Remember, 28 templates. You are getting 4 scenes builders, spine builders. You're getting 4 mini tags in there. You are getting 2 concertina albums and 2 of the ring binders, and you can split the cost in interest-free payments, and you can just pay £31.38 today. And of course, if you're a Freedom member, you do not pay P&P. 752610 is your item number, and that £10 saving is there whether you split the cost or you just do it in one-off payment. Right, back to you, Di.
Okay, so basically I've taken my binder and I've stuck all those pieces onto the front of the binder, so that's all ready. And then now you know that you can emboss the grey board, so I've just decorated that quite simply, which is going to go over the top. So I'm now going to show you the little bottles.
Fabulous.
And how we can decorate those. And these are so simple to decorate, they really are. Again, using a sponge with your 2 colours on your sponge, you can literally just tap your paint on like this. So you have kind of a random effect with the colour. Like that.
Oh, that's shadow, like beautiful shadow.
Yes, and then what we can do is I'll just wipe that off out the way so it doesn't distract. And
You're
then,
such a neat crafter.
I'm not at home.
Oh, really?
No, I end up with a little space like this and everything. Or whenever I do Facebook Lives, I have to clear an area. And I say to everybody, you don't want to see what's beyond the camera angle because it's just a mess.
Right.
And then you can literally just get a Posca pen.
Yeah.
And you can just put a little highlight on.
To give that 3-dimensional
Yeah. And then if you wanted to, you could get, if I get a small brush and I will get some cream paint. I'll just pop a little bit of that on there. Now you want to be fairly random, you don't want to be perfect with this. Literally just put on a little blob of cream paint in various areas on your bottles and jars.
Yeah.
You don't want it to be a proper rectangle, you don't want it to look perfect.
Yeah.
Like that. And then I'll get a black pen, just a thin black pen, which I should have got out earlier and I didn't. There we go. That's quite a thin one. Just make sure your paint is dry. And then you can literally just very scribbly go round
I see.
the outside.
Label, yeah.
And it looks like little labels.
Yeah.
But you don't want it to look perfect. So
Yeah.
from a distance, it's going to look like you've just got lots of oldie-worldy, sort of torn up little labels on the edge of your bottles. Like that, and that one. And you could even put a little bit of scribbly writing in the middle there if you wanted to. Like that. And then we can actually glue those on. So I'm just going to pop some glue on the back of this and stick this down.
And because you have built those layers with acrylic paint, do you recommend any specific glue or any tacky glue or something like that?
I would always use a decent PVA.
Yeah.
The one I use is more of a wood glue actually, but any decent PVA is absolutely fine. You don't want anything too wishy-washy because it just won't stick it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And then once that's down, you can we can play around with these, decide where we want them to go. You could do a sentiment in there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could put potions or recipes or whatever you fancy in there. And then we can just scatter these around however you like them to look. And then we can just pop some glue on and we'll glue those on.
And of course you're putting that onto the, is it the ring binder one?
Yeah, this is the ring binder. In fact, what I'll do is I'll take them off and I'll show you the rest of it.
Yeah.
So there's I've already got the detail with the spine seam done exactly the same way.
Of course, yeah.
With the Posca pen, and this effect here is all done the same way as I did the yellow right at the start of the demo, but it's done with red and brown.
Oh,
so all you're doing is changing the colour that you're using. And then inside, which I can show you as well, there's the pocket all made up. That's very simple to make up. And this here is an example of the 6x6 templates.
Oh yeah, right. That's that one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, where you can see the holes on there, that gives you your binding holes,
Oh, perfect.
and that opens out. And what I've done here is I've just sewn a signature in there.
Perfect. Yeah.
Which is very easy to do. And then on the back, you can see the one that's folds over. It's got the thumb holes and it folds over.
That one, yeah.
And then what you do is you use your little tags, and the tags slide in.
Perfectly.
Yeah. And then this is another one which opens out like that.
Yeah.
And then I've actually just glued
Oh, perfect. Yeah. That would be perfect. Yeah.
concertina in there. So that's that one. That is your C1. That's this shape, which I can probably demo at some point.
Yeah, that would be.
You flip that the other way as well, and you've got a rectangle, and the two fit.
Yeah, perfectly.
Fit over like that, so you can put something inside there. This is another one of the templates here, which all opens out, and in fact that's also got little ovals which you can cut out if you want to. So that's your choice. Again, this is the beauty of where you can leave some of the template and not use it all if you don't want to. So that's that one. And then these are, you've got 3 of the tabbed dividers in there. So, of course, to create the bottom 2, you flip the top 2 over.
Indeed.
And that will create your bottom 2. So you only actually need 3 of them. And that's those in there. And again, this is just simply black card using a Posca pen round the outside. And that just gives it a little bit of a punch, you know. And yeah, so that's all the different things. That's not all of the templates actually. I mean, there's so many more. This was just some of them, but that they fit in there beautifully. And then you've got your pocket where you can put your other bits and pieces.
Fabulous. And of course that is will be included in your mega collection. It will be the ring binder. You are getting 2 of them. All the templates that I was using are included in that mega bundle. And of course you have got also 2 of the concertina, and you have got those spine scenes, and you have got the mini elements in there. Right, so we have a look at, because we haven't even seen at these ones, potions and elixirs. What sorts of potions would you make at home? You know, it's kind of a really apparently love potion. That's our director. Now, of course, and if you know this recipe, give me the recipe, because I really right. And then you have as well the tags in here, and then you have got the little elements in here as well that you can put in, because it's a deep kind of pocket that you are getting. And then you have, of course, the pages in here. Oh, can you imagine little, oh, I know what this could be really good if you have gone out in the, you know, walk, and you have got all those dry flowers, and then you keep, and to display them here as well.
Yeah. And I think the edges of those pages that you've got there have really been heavily distressed.
Yeah, they have.
And that just shows what you can do with the board.
Absolutely.
You can really curl up the board and distress it.
And of course, this is the petal envelope that we have in the template bundle. You can see them here as well, those pockets and those foldable elements in here. Then you have even, that's that one that I was wondering what it was. Let me show you exactly. So that's that template. That's that template. So that is a fabulous and it folded, and of course you have got more and more in there. So that of course is one way of using them. There is so many ways of using the templates. It's so many ways of not just in the concertina or ring binder, but you can use them for other things. And then let's have a look at this one, because we haven't, have we looked at this one? We have. No, oh, well, I'm just going to show you this one as well, because the concertina, this one is really nice. Because you can see that the concertina, once that you build the spine, then you can incorporate papers of different styles. But look at this, like how gorgeous, with that technique that I has been showing how to achieve it. I just love the way that you can then bring in other elements that you may have, like different, you know, MDF, and you can use, you know, kind of grey board elements, papers, so much more into it. Right, if you want to go for the mega bundle, you have got the details on the screen. Now it's getting very busy, because of course it always does. We are watching the demos, we forget to check out, but why not check out right now to make sure that you are getting your mega bundle. Di, you're back later on, aren't you?
Yes, at 7 o'clock this evening.
Oh,
yeah.
fabulous! And you will have other items as well, I believe. As well.
Yeah, we're bringing back on some of the items that we've had before. As well as all of these, so everything's going to be available.
Let's a sneak peek. I mean, I'm not supposed to do this, but you can see it here. I mean, is some of the samples of what you can create. They are absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you this one as well, because that is absolutely stunning. I can look at that. But I love these kind of elements into it as well. So make sure that you stay tuned at 7 o'clock to see, of course, all those items that returning favorites. But do not forget to check out your basket for the brand new today's as well. Of course, the mega bundle includes everything that you can see in that image, with a saving of £10, and you can spread the cost into that 2 easy flexi payments, which make it so much easier, doesn't it, to budget for the crafty stuff. Now, if you want if you want individual bundles, please make sure to check out your baskets. We're very, very busy for those ones as well. And remember that you can just pick and choose whatever option you want to go for. Right, Di, thank you so much. We will see you at 7 p.m.
Thank you.
And of course, check out your basket, but stay tuned for one final look at the one-day special from LaBlanche with Leone Pujol. Right, of course, the final live hour of the LaBlanche one-day special. Then Thea Governor across the stage, and then at 6, a brand new launch of Alan Create one-day special.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
What beautiful inspirations there, and welcome to the final call of our fantastic one-day special, brought to you none other than less than LaBlanche, so you know you're going to be getting some good stuff. I am not by myself. I am joined by the immensely talented and lovely Leonie. Hello.
Hola.
I like that dress.
Thank you.
Nice.
It's well ancient. It's great.
It's good.
Never needs ironing, and it was in the sales.
Win-win. How have you been?
I'm really good, actually.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed it because obviously it's LaBlanche, so we've had loads of different products, and every hour it's like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do this, you know, and then you get carried away doing something else. But yeah, as usual with LaBlanche, fantastic products, really good prices as well.
Wow.
So we have been very busy. Yeah,
Well, I'm seeing all the lovely mediums that
I know,
you have there.
there's so much stuff.
You've got pink, you've got hair, you've got lots. I'm just realising I thought you looked different.
I loved it, your face, I knew.
I thought, wait, you
That's
look
when
different.
I started chuckling because I thought, I know what you've just seen.
Your hair down there. Only Leonie could do that. Okay.
I'm hiding it so Webster couldn't see it. And I'm going to move it and see if Webster can keep seeing the...
Well hidden there. Okay, we're going to get into the one-day special now. We are over 80% of the stock for the one-day special. You're saving £6, but my goodness, are you getting an awful lot here. You kind of hit the nail on the head, Leonie, when you were saying that LaBlanche, whenever they're here, they bring us stuff that's exciting and that you're going fun stuff to play with.
Yeah, and this is it. I mean, you've got the mediums. You want especially as mediums, and you can put these on so many different surfaces. I mean, you'll see a lot of glass because obviously they're fabulous for decorating on glass. But you might be using these on wood. You might be using them on your cardstock, your paper stock. You know, there's so many different ways you can use them. On glass, the first layer is very transparent, so it looks almost like it's frosted. But as you build it up, that's when you get that colour. And the glitter is really, really soft. You know, it's quite, the particles are really tiny, so it means rather than it being very glittery, it looks more, it looks almost metallic. It looks almost like a satin sheen rather than a glitter sheen, which is just beautiful. And the texture is marvellous. And then the beads, they're lovely, aren't they?
Love that. Now, you're going to get 2 packs of the glass pearls, which I'm playing around with. So sorry, Leonie, because you were talking about the glitter. The glitter obviously encapsulated within
there.
the...
Yes.
Yeah, OK.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pick this up and show you. These are some beautiful boxes using that wonderful beads, those glass beads in there.
Isn't that fabulous? Nice. And it's the first time, I need to apologise because we didn't realise the box was backstage. So, but best to last. I mean, how beautiful is that? Wow. So, I mean, that is so easy to do. Literally covering the box with the actual the paste, and then you use the medium that's in our mixed media kit. You use a gel medium, put that on top of the box, and then you just put your glass pearls in it. Ooh. Doesn't that look expensive?
It really does.
And I mean, you are getting so many of your glass pearls. I mean, there's 225 grams. It's huge bags of both colours. So actually, it doesn't take much to do that. And honestly, they look so effective, but so easy to do. And again, you can put them on loads of different surfaces.
Just saying, look, little lights inside, and we always have these happy hours and using the pastes there, so you've got that wonderful glitter encapsulated within, and then the little trim of those glass beads. I've got to tell you, we're now over 80% of the stock. This is final call, because it's coming from Germany. As well as LaBlanche, there is extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 26th of March, and that's for everything on the show. Barring, I think there's one item that's sold out, and it might be later. But we'll get to that in a moment. So 26th of March is the date to remember. That's when we're going to send it out. £29.98 is your price. You're saving £6. 101 110 your item number. OK, we're going to move on. Spring Enchantment. There is an awful lot going on here. Oh, sorry, here. I'm sorry. I missed it for a second. These are the pop-up card kits. I was getting over there because I saw the laser cutouts. I do like the pop-up cards from LaBlanche.
These are fabulous. What I love about this, now this matches the spring card kit perfectly, but you've got that pop-up element, and it's done so it's easy to do, and it gives you such dimension. I love the quality of the papers, and look at that. I mean, it is so pretty. Now in the kit, you've got the pop-up element. You've got all those laser cut designs. You've even got the card which allows you to create the extra dimension inside. So, and that's actually covered as well. Ooh. So whichever way you look at it, you get all the tags, you get all sorts in this. I mean, it is a really big kit, and the elements are beautiful. If you do not want to create pop-ups with this, you don't have to. So you have got that option. You know, you don't have to create a pop-up if you don't want to, because the cards are double-sided. Obviously, the embellishments are beautiful. I mean, you've got so many ways of using this. And you can make a 12 cards, but obviously, because you've got so many embellishments, you can make way more than that just with the embellishments.
You are getting that spoken like a... This is what I love about you, Leonie. Spoken like a true crafter. I think so many viewers at home will do exactly that. Try and get the most out of your kits. But if you're just going to make the pop-up cards in themselves, they are stunning. Imagine giving that to somebody. So you've got that card blank that you're going to be able to build up, and then you're able to bring it to life. £16.99 your price. We are approaching 50% of this. Oh, sorry, 60% of the stock here. £16.99 is your price. 341871. So we're continuing with the theme of Spring Enchantment, and now this is already sold out once. So remember, I told you there was one item that is on a slightly extended. So this is going to be dispatched on the 23rd. 27th. was going to say 26th, 27th of March. Let's just show you everything that you are getting. 40% of the extended stock has gone. Look at the wealth, the absolute treasure trove. I mean, there's a reason why this sold out. Love that. That is stunning.
These laser cut embellishments are sensational. Now, you do get those in the pop-up kit as well.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same amount actually, but they are just sensational. It's a big bag in both, but they are beautiful. Highly recommend those. But obviously with this one you're getting so much more. The double-sided 12 by 12 papers are beautiful. You've got the little cards with loads of toppers on there as well, and then your extra embellishments. You've got your pockets in this one. It's a really, really stunning kit. I really enjoyed working with this.
I'm just going to give you, I won't go through all the papers, but just to give you an idea, those double-sided papers, and this is where LaBlanche really excel in what they offer you. The designs, the colourways, that continuity, everything about these is absolutely stunning and just screaming to be used. So card making, scrapbooking, journaling, all the usual suspects there. Details on your screen, $19.99 at your price. Just to remind you, on extended dispatch, so it will be dispatched from the 27th. There, 658508, your item number. Now we're going to go a bit steampunky. We've got some rice papers for you. Beautiful, beautiful rice papers. Absolutely stunning rice papers. I've got some boards. I think the best way to do this is to show you the rice papers. You're getting 12 A4 sheets. I will show you each of the designs. I mean, look at that. I can see some of the team here. That's got a bit of the Paola about her. See a little Paola maybe? Then here, oh, that's nice. Atmospheric. It's perfect steampunk. Yeah, that really is.
And because this is rice paper, you can put it on loads of different surfaces. Remember, you are... That's more me.
Yeah. Well, there's one here.
You are getting 2 of each one as well. I think it's 2 of each one. Oh, forgetting all my numbers. Yeah, for design... So it's 3 of each.
Yes.
And yeah, they're absolutely exquisite. I love the designs. I love how fabulously alternative they are. And obviously with something like this, you know, because it is your rice paper, you're going to be putting this on, you know, it's going to go on material, it's going to go on boxes.
This is nice.
And that's what I finished in the last hour. And the texture as well, I adore the texture, but isn't that beautiful? And then there's actually rice paper in the body of the box. Actually around the side, but I've built it up with the texture, so it just adds more depth to it.
It's subtle, yeah. Good
but
time.
I absolutely love it, and it's easy. Nice. You know, there's so much you can do. I mean, we've got boxes here, there's plates as well, there's all sorts of
I've got
goodies.
some plates here, actually. I'll just show you.
Oh, yeah, the plates are lovely.
If you're going for the rice papers, please do this, because look at the quality of finish you get on a glass plate. So just an ordinary glass plate, putting it behind, just sealing it, and then the effect. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite. Or what about something like this? Leonie, do you know what? If I went for the rice papers, I think this is where I'd go.
Isn't it beautiful? And you see, stunning. It's absolutely achievable. You know, you can use rice paper for anything. So being able to do that, if you've got the surface, just go for it.
Love that. Okay, so there we go. Those are your rice papers, $14.99 your price, and you're getting 12. 414578 your item number. Now we're going to show you a stamp set. Something, whenever LaBlanche bring us stamps, I pay attention, because look at the price, $19.99. You're saving £15. You're getting 10 stamps in here in total. But when I say stamps, I'm going to just show you. Look at the size of the stamps that you are getting. I mean, look at that horse. They are foam-mounted silicon stamps. They pick up all the detail within there, but the actual theme is incredible that you are getting in there. So we've got little verses, we've got borders in there, we've got feature characters. Just going to pick up our horsey that fell over. There's a lot going on within this set that I would be wanting to play around with. I mean, it's the detail, the fine detail, and I have to say that watching, oh, he's a dapper gent. in watching yourself, Leonie, and Blanche, whenever she's in, working with the stamps. They stamp beautifully.
Oh, they are amazing. I absolutely adore these. And what I love about these, there's such a collage of different elements. And I just love the fact that with something like this, you can easily create something that looks beautiful. And I do like it's kind of an unusual mix and match of elements, isn't it? You know, it's stunning. And the detail of that horse, when that stamp's out, this has always been the thing with LaBlanche. You look at your stamp and think, nah, that ain't gonna, but then when you stamp it out, it's like, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It last scrap of detail. $19.99 is your price there, saving £15. I mean, the saving is incredible. The stamps are fantastic. I have to say, even at $34.99, you're getting a deal. I'm doing shows with Blanche, and she'll say that typically in Germany, if they were going to go and say sell one of these stamps, you'd be looking at sort of €10 just for one of the stamps. So, you know, the price we have is very, very competitive. 478349, your item number there. Lots more to discover on our website as well. Feel free to jump onto the website and have a little look. So we have got the mixed media kit, which had proved very big. Look, this is something, and you've seen Leonie how much fun she's had with everything on the show. Mixed media kit, just adding more elements into your mix. The wooden ornaments are very nice as well. We got the 3D windows with the and clocks. Now the liquids are approaching limited stock. That is your mixed media liquids. I haven't worked with those before. What are they, Leonie?
So they're an acrylic paint, but they are a really nice liquid acrylic paint, and they don't. They give you more of a. Oh, what's the word to describe it? They give you more of a wash, but when you look, in fact, let me show you. It's going to be way easier showing you. In fact, they'll work on that. I won't do it on shiny card. Let me do it on matte for now. So when you actually put them out, now I'm not sure which colours we've got, but when you actually, oh, that one needs a shake. Give them a shake. When you actually pour them out, at first they look really, really rich and like really intense. Like, have a look at that. Look at that. And it's like, oh my gosh, that looks so rich. But look, when you actually start to use these, and they are just lovely. I've been cleaning my paintbrushes, so these are a bit wet. But you can get a really, really beautiful, see, that's your black. But look at that. And now, what I love about these, because they're a liquid acrylic, you can put like a glaze over things. So when you're doing mixed media, these will go on all sorts of different surfaces, but you build up your glazes with them. And honestly, they're really cool. I mean, I'm not going to use them with stencils and things because they have nearly gone. But yeah, I really liked using these. They're very cool paints. They're cool.
And they are limited stock. Look, all I will say, and regular viewers, you don't need me to tell you this, when Leonie, and you can just see it, when she's passionate about something, she'll never put it on for the camera. If she likes something, she will let you know, and she really does love those. $16.99 your price, saving £3, but we are limited stock, so I don't think these are going to last. They're not going to last the hour. We're into single figures. So I would say the next few minutes you're going to hear me call a technical sellout. What are we going to do then, Pooch?
Right, I suppose, last hour, so I've got some prep, but I better show you one day special, just because, you know, better add, Anna, better add. So what I'm going to do is just take a glass vase, and I want a glass vase. Yes, now what I would, in fact, something I haven't done is, and maybe now isn't the time to do it, but let's just do one stripe. So, and I should have, I weren't going to do this one, but I should really show you one day special, as it is our last one. What you can do loads of different techniques with it. So if I put my little old paper coming up like so, I'm going to do a stripe of the beautiful One Day Special. Put that one there, and I'll just do a stripe because I think that look kind of cool. And what I could do, you see, you could do one sort of stripe and then the rest stenciled. And this is the thing, play with this, experiment, because you can create so many different looks. So if I pop my little old tape there, okay, so lowish tack tape, let's hope that comes off. So low tack tape, Then beautiful mixed media liquids, now gone. Sorry about that, but they have sold out. So I'm going to get my paste. So with your paste, it is a really thick, beautiful paste. Now, this is important. I mean, I've been playing with this for, you know, obviously in the show and prepping. I've only used about half a pot. These do last because you don't need to put really thick layers on. So if I get a little old sponge, now you're going to be applying them with a sponge. That way you do get a couple of sponges with the kit, but that way you're avoiding brush marks. When you first put it on, if you just drag the paint up like so. Now, this is what I mean by it being very subtle initially. So you can see it's not a really heavy paint. You're literally just dragging that paint up initially, and it'll give you, it almost looks like it's got frosting. Exactly, which looks really, really pretty. In my head, I love frosting. So you wait for that to dry. I'm going to give it the quickest blast with my heat gun. Normally I've been waiting, but let's give it a quickest blast. It dries really quickly. Even on its own, it dries super quickly. Because you just put in a very light coating down, you don't need to wait very long at all. Boom, dry already.
Nice.
Your next cut. Now, you might be wanting to leave it like that because it does look really, really pretty. It looks subtle and pretty, and you've still got that kind of shimmer as well. But if I take the second cut, now I'm just trying to get excess off my sponge because I'm terrible at getting too much on. So take the excess off. Now, the next time, you'll go side to side, okay?
So we've gone up and down, now side to side. You're kind of locking in the
yes. And that means you're not going to see your brush strokes. Because eventually, and watch out for sort of chunky bits there. But look, yeah, it's meant to be crackled. The false is meant to be crackled. The lady in the shop nearly didn't sell it me because she thought it were a dud, but it is meant to be like that. So you start building up. It was quite funny. I'm going to dry this again because I'm going to build up while you can see it. Now, you could obviously stencil this on. There's so many ways of using this product. I love the fact that as you build it up, you'll get your colours to go richer and richer, but it's up to you where you want to stop. You might like it really subtle. You might want to mix the colours up and get different, you know, different colours. You might want to have it so, you know, the bottom's quite intense and then the colour sort of fades out as you get up the jar. So next time, I'm just going to, again, just drag the beautiful
you can
glaze
see it
up.
building up.
Yes. And what I love about it, I'm hardly using any of the glaze. I mean, when you look at that, and you are getting, you're getting 100 ml in each. Now, if it's a bit patchy, don't panic about it at all. But can you see how that colour's building up already? And I love that sort of sheen to it.
You can just show the bit that you haven't done, Leonie, just so we see the difference.
There you go.
Wow, see,
before
that's
and after.
profound.
I mean, it really is, you know, you can really see the difference.
That's
it looks
impressive.
amazing. So, you build up, build up, build up until you are happy with it. When you're happy with it, let's get a little bit of stenciling on it. Let me just give this a play. Well, I've rummaged through my stencils because they're under there. Do you want to chat a minute?
I will chat for a moment. I hope you're enjoying the show. If you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Anything that's on your mind, odds are somebody else is thinking about it as well. OK, so look, one day special, really busy this hour. Actually, it's been busy throughout the whole. The 6 o'clock this afternoon, at the end of the one day special, the price will revert back to the regular price of $35.98. But you're getting such fun stuff to play with. The paste, I'm just going to pick one up and see if these are open. You're getting 100 millilitre. Oh, it's open. I'll just show you in here. Now, look at that. This is what you're going to be playing with. And Leonie was showing you, you only need to use just a sparing amount to have such a profound effect. So we can take something like that, and it will give you a finish like this. Absolutely beautiful. And that glitter that's encapsulated within there as well. So we've got lovely colourways, everything really complementing each other. You're also getting 2 packs of the pearls as well. Now you're getting green and white. I have to say, these are decadent. 250 grams in each. Look at these. Oh, obviously be careful because they are glass, but my goodness. They are stunning, and the texture, Leonie was talking about the texture that these add into a project. I will show you that, actually. Have a look at this. So this is just a beautiful inspiration using the actual pastes for the body of the box to give you that base colour. And then you've got the accent with those. Oh, Leonie.
Amazing.
They're great.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Because they are glass, the facets really do capture the light. This one-day special, and I'm not surprised, because every time LaBlanche offer a one-day special, they bring in mediums that you're going to get excited about. It's the kind of thing you're going to, I can't wait until it's delivered. Speaking of delivery, I've got to tell you that everything is on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 25th. That's only because it's coming from Germany, so 26th. Why can't I? Are you hearing? Are you hearing? Is it my ears?
Yeah.
Okay, it's my ears.
But
so
I do that.
The 26th of March. I apologise. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 26th of March.
Okay, so I've put, so that's dry now. I did put another layer on just because I wanted it to be a bit richer. Doesn't that just look lovely? Absolutely beautiful. Next one, I'm going to do it in this part. So I've got one of my stencils. I have got a clean one because all my other stencils need cleaning. So I'm just going to pop this on. Now I'm going to work in sections because it is an adhesive stencil, but I know that because of the way the vase is, I need to be a bit careful. Now, because I am going onto a curved surface, you could put this on with a spatula, but because it's a curved surface, I'm not. That'll give me a little bit of leeway. Putting it on with a sponge will allow me to sort of work with the curve of the jar easier. I'm using the same colour. I'm working directly on the glass. So rather than working colour on colour, which I have done on one of them, I'm working directly on the glass so you'll get a really nice subtle sheen. So I'm going to lift part up, which will allow the stencil now to lay a bit flatter at this end. Okay, so it's just working carefully on the glass because of the shape. But I mean, this is utterly achievable. These stencils, I must admit, are quite fabulous. They are LaBlanche stencils. I'm sure they will be coming back to your screens very soon when they get them back in again. But they're absolutely amazing stencils.
And the flexibility, being able to wrap them around glass vase.
It is amazing. And the thing is as well, I mean, if my pattern, I can't remember on what to, if my pattern, if I haven't got it perfect, it doesn't actually matter. I mean, it can be quite a random pattern. Now, let's have a little look-see.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's the one. Now, that bit there just needs a bit more, and I'm going to be a bit fussy because I think it'll look so pretty. I don't want to miss it. So that bit there just needed a little bit more. There we go. Let's have a see. Happy with that? Yeah, boom. Now look at that. How good does that look? And can you imagine when that's done, that bit and then that bit? And then what I'm going to do is another stencil part here. I love it. Me being me, I didn't even out my you know, I know if Blanche had done this, they'd have all been even sections. Leonie's doing it, so nothing's...
Close enough.
A little bit here and a little bit there. But what I might do, you know, is do another section, that big section, but in another stencil. And then it'll look like I were meant to do that.
There's always a way around it.
That's what I'm going to do. Or I might just do another section, another colour. I don't think of gold. I don't think I wanted in gold. But doesn't that look amazing? See, and look, sorry. I mean, it would be beautiful. Look how good it looks when it's dry.
Oh.
Isn't it good? I need to do another layer. I've got so many like elements that are all part way finished. Obviously with this, to be fair, it's nearly halfway through. Okay, I'm not going to carry on because that's how good it looks. But then when you take this off, and I'll show you how good that looks. Look, when it takes that off. Doesn't that look good? Imagine when that's finished, I'm going to have to finish it, aren't I? But isn't that just beautiful?
That's nice.
And this is why you need to go for this. Do not miss out on it because it looks sensational. I am going to leave that there and finish that, but obviously I've got other demos that I want to do.
Joe, I'm just looking and just seeing with the actual beads as well, you're going to want to add them to everything. Look at this for a box. And I think we have got these papers on the show. That to me...
Sold out.
is it sold out? Oh, I'm not surprised. It looks like a young Leonie Pujol. Look at that.
It doesn't.
But very pretty. But just showing you a little accent point if you want to put it on anything. The beads are great. The pastes are amazing. I can see why it's been such a popular one-day special. Okay, so one-day special, busy for that. This is the final call, so please don't miss out. You're getting the £6 saving, $29.98. You're getting all 4 of those beautiful mediums. You're also getting the 2 sponges, and you're getting the glass beads as well. 101110, your item number. Right, now, Spring Enchantment, the pop-up card kit. There is something about a pop-up card that we love. I mean, it puts the popular into pop-up.
It does, doesn't it? What I love about these is the fact that they don't need to be a pop-up card. It is what you want them to be.
So, ordinary card, absolutely fine, but look at this for a pop-up card. When you do start playing with them, I mean, that is just an absolutely beautiful, full, flourishing card. So many elements going on. I really like the hair in there. You've got the butterflies, the birds, the tags, so many elements. That is a LaBlanche card. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock, and you can make 12 cards full on, throw everything at them, you can make 12 cards. If you don't want to use them as a pop-up card, you can use the individual elements and get so much more out of the kit. $16.99 your price there, 341871 your item number. We're going to stay with the same theme of Spring Enchantment. I kind of feel, Leonie, spring is in the air. I know we've entered spring, but you're walking out, it's a bit brighter, and everyone's just that, there's hope.
Yep, and it is, I mean, the gardens, they're starting to come to life, the birds, I mean, all the birds are really busy now, aren't they, on the feeders and everything. Yeah, it really has got a springtime feel to it.
Now, this actually sold out. It's been brought back. It's on extended delivery, but you don't have to wait long. You only wait another day. So the 27th, this is going to be dispatched. Half the stock of the extended has gone. I will show a couple of examples. I mean, you're getting so much in the actual kit, which you can see here. But I think it is worth seeing some examples because the designs here. Oh, look at that. Wow. There's so... And I love this little tag book. So many elements going through there. Love it. So that's just one direction you can go. Or equally, if you wanted to make your cards, how about that? Or maybe something like this. Beautiful. But pay attention to the way the colour tones, and having a look here, you can see the colour tones all transcend. They work so well together and really set off the features within. Okay, so $19.99 your price there. You are saving £6, 658 508 your item number. The rice papers have been very busy this hour as well. You're getting 12 sheets, 4 designs in there, and they're all A4. I will show you the designs, and then I'm going to show you a couple of examples where it's been used. But this, as the title suggests, really embracing, I mean, that's steampunk. And it's a theme that we know as crafters, we know well, we love. And it's that fantasy element, sort of the juxtaposition, the Victorian vibe with fantasy. Obviously, steampunk was their vision of the future. Can you imagine? The Victorians would have thought of the world today. He says, oh, with a sorry heart.
They'd imagine this, I'm sure.
Well, I think they'd be proud of the crafters of today. Okay, so we're getting 12 sheets in total. Now, I'll tell you, I bought a rice paper. I paid £3 for one. This was years ago, because I need a specific theme, so I bought some. So just to show you, $14.99, you're getting 12. I think that is very, very good value for money. Just going to show you here, Leonie made a box earlier on using the papers. I mean, how good does that look? The box is incredible. So that's definitely worth consideration. Get some textures going on there as well, your paints, your mediums. You can have a lot of fun. So I think that's using the mixed media kit. Where would be my first go, though? Have you got any old glassware? Or just when we do finally get out and about, go to a charity shop and you can pick up glassware, cheap as chips. Turn an ordinary glass plate into the extraordinary. I mean, that is so good. Really is. I mean, what a beautiful decorative plate to have into your home. Or what about something like this? So you get, I mean, those two alone, you would go to a shop and easily pay $14.99 just for those two pieces, right? Make your own. 414-578 your item number there. Okay, now the stamps have been immensely busy. 60% of the stock gone. Pooj, I know we're not doing any demos with the stamps.
Yes.
Is there any chance, and I don't even know if you have any, so the answer might be no. Yeah, okay.
I haven't got them.
Well, I'm just thinking, is it worth seeing, like, look, just one stamped out? No?
We'd have to pass the stamp over to me, and are we allowed to do that?
Yeah, we can't do that. All right, okay. But look, the only reason I say that is with, and Leonie did mention it before, with LaBlanche stamps, the detail you're able to pick up, I mean, the horse there, we'll pick these up too, because we can't see what those are. I'll just show you those. So you've got your border in there, there's the tryst. Oh, artist. There we go. The A was lost on me. And then you've got, I thought it was German. And then you've also got the paragraph in there as well, so you can create your background text. So all of those. I like the old policeman. I just spotted that. Look, the old school sort of policeman, the Bobby on the beat. There is a lot more there. £19.99 is your price there, saving £15, 478349, your item number. Okay, now we do have the mixed media kit. We're just going to share that with you as well. Always popular, so if you do love your mixed media, you've got a lot of elements going on there. £17.99 your price, 944070 your item number. You've got all these 3D balls, which are just great to add texture and dimension. You've got your big balls, your smaller balls in there as well. £17.99 your price, 944070. If you want to get the wooden and resin ornaments, we have got those as well. So you're getting 3 designs in the mix, and so you're getting all of those. 383960 item number. Also got some MDF pieces for you as well. That makes 3D windows and clocks and just screaming to be used. So we got those for £9.99. That's very, very good. 18 pieces in total. 926802 item number. We've also got the cottage paper kit. Now, you are getting 15 12x12s there, 15 tags and 32 laser cuts. 12, wow, for £12.99. Yeah, that's good. 365189, your item number. Okay, so enough from me. I think we're going to head back to Leonie and continue the fun. What have we got, Leonie?
Amazing. I thought I'd do that pop-up card making kit because I haven't done that in any of the hours. This matches perfectly with the springtime kit. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, what I've done with this already, can you see on the front of the card, it's already got a little bit of shimmer on it. Can you see? I'm shining it. That is the one-day special. And the beautiful thing about the one-day special, because it's quite transparent when you put it on, it just gives you that incredible shimmer. So it's beautiful for adding extra texture, but also extra shimmer to your cardstock. Just stenciled it.
Just did a stencil.
Just stenciled it on, and I only did part of the card because I didn't want too much. So I just stenciled a little bit on. So I'm working on the inside of the card. So what you've got, first of all, are your sort of pop-up elements. So the main element of the card. I've put my double-sided tape on the 2 side panels, if you will. And then what you need to do is make sure this is sitting in the centre of your card. Then if you sit it right in the centre of your card, then squidge it down, it's going to work. So it's already, and this is a beautiful thing about it, it's already done for you. So it's already designed, so when you actually open it, there it is, it is, but I thought, mine isn't. Hooray!
It popped straight up there, you go.
It needed a little bit of, it was like, oh, is it? But it is working. Yeah. So you've got the beautiful sort of poppy up mechanism. I hope I've done that right, actually. Or should I put that at an angle? No, I have done that right. So, you can, no, I was like thinking, no, it is right. I'm arguing with myself because I'm doing one of those things where you think you're wrong. So, next bit. Now, this is actually cut from one of the cards. And this is the thing. You've got loads of different elements. So, on these cards, that's one of the blank cards, which is a pop-up card. But obviously, you can take elements off this. Like, I love the bird. Yeah. So, I'd cut that out as well. And then it means I've got all this that I can use as a background, which is beautiful. So I've taken that, and what I'm going to do is use one of these. So you've got all these different bars. So what you need to do is work out where you want this. So say I wanted that about there. The little bars will come, let's have a see. Now, when you fold it, this bit will be the size of your embellishment. So what I mean is, if I put that there, it's going to be too big for my embellishment.
Okay.
So I don't want to put that one there because that's going to be too big. So
You wanna
just
make
have
sure
him
it's the same size as your embellishment.
exactly. So with this one now, and you can see it's already got the score lines in it. What I love about it, they're decorated. So it does mean I could put it there, and when I look in the card, it's already decorated. So it means I'm not going to see any white bits from my embellishments. So see, I'm going to go for that one, and that is it's going to be hidden. So I know I'm not going to see that. So that's going to be hidden under there. So just glue that on.
They're very easy to use.
Yeah, they're very easy. And I do believe, I think I'm right in saying that Blanche did a YouTube with this. I'm sure she said she was doing a demonstration with this.
I remember that actually from last time Blanche was in. Yeah.
I'm sure she were. So you want to now put glue on this tab and on that tab. So what happens now is this tab will sit on that, now needs to sit on the back of here. So I need to make sure, and I need to make sure that it's not on the centre of the card, because obviously you need it to fold. So that needs to go there, and that needs to go on that part there. And I'm just sticking that. Let me just make sure it's stuck before I mess about. So just sticking that down, using my scissors just to press it. Then you can see now, let me just angle it. There. So you can see the angle of that. So that means now when this folds down, it'll all fall flat. Making sure it sticks. And then, there, I'm still wondering about me, but I have done it right. So that means now you can start building it up. So I've got another one here that I'll put... where should I put that? About there.
See,
so
when you're looking at it, it looks perfect. It's obviously we've got the overhead
you're not
now,
seeing anything, are you?
And that's, well, no, that's it. We want to wait for the surprise for it to be revealed. But I'm saying, typically, when you open up the card, the view you're seeing on your screen right now will not be the view you have.
Yes. Yes, it's a bit of a tricky one to show you, this one, actually. It's a demo, because obviously you can't see it from my angle, otherwise I can't do it. So, just sticking that in. So, yeah, you can see I'm sticking that to that back part there, and then the bottom element is being stuck to the card down there.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that's where that's sticking. So that's going there, so you've got that long sort of bit there, the long arm, and then the other element is going inside there. Perfect. Like that. And then let's pop, look at him. He's so cute. So again, the adhesive is going there, and the adhesive is going there. So now I'm going to pop him at the front, and this is a lovely thing with this one. I mean, your embellishments, they come right out of the card. You don't need any 3D form. Everything's in there. All you need is your glue, and all you need to do then is decide where you want to put your layers,
And
just making sure it's all glued down properly.
These are the kind of cards that if you were to buy them, let's say you just search, and I know, look, as crafters, we make our cards, we don't buy them, but if you were to buy a card like this, you'd be looking at over £5.
Oh, gosh, yeah. And they're different. They're really, really different, you know, and that's what Blanche does, isn't it? She gives us really unusual and different cards, but thinking about it, you know, thinking about how achievable this is, thinking about how you can actually create something that's unusual but absolutely achievable. But also, I mean, because there's lots of different elements in this, it is up to you how you actually use this. You know, it's up to you how you actually build this up. I mean, you're completely in control of the design.
Just got to tell you, we're approaching 70% of the stock for the card pop-up kits. Don't miss out, because they really are beautiful. They're beautiful cards.
Oh, I've been a bit popped off then.
It's all right.
I weren't letting the glue dry.
We're rushing you.
I am really rushing, because I've got another demonstration that I want to do as well. So then, all I'm going to do, I've got a few flowers. I would play with this a lot more than I am doing, but I'm going to pop a little flower.
You're showing the technique to build up, because it's the support struts that allow you to build up the image. You've got all the die-cut elements there for you, and everything's measured out, everything's done. You don't have to get bogged down in any maths or cutting. It's all there for you.
And I love that, because that's the bit I'm rubbish at and dislike. Whereas this bit is absolutely achievable. So I'm just gluing some little extra bits. I would put more decoration here, but I'm not going to faff too long. just because of time, because I've got another little demo I want to do. But look, you can put little flowers, and all of these are then beautiful die-cut embellishments, which are just gorgeous. You've even got look, the little butterflies, which are wonderful. And my little butterflies, you see, I can have that. Where shall I have that? I'll have this one, and look. See, now I can have that coming off one of the flowers here.
Nice.
So from the front, if I'd show you this from the front, it needs finishing. But when you see it from the front, look at the dimension of that.
You know, you're saying it needs finishing. Even then, I know you could do more, but that looks so good, Leonie.
Doesn't it look good?
It really does.
Doesn't it look good? And I want another little butterfly. Where should I pop this one? Once you start popping your butterflies on, you don't want to stop. Then you just have to make sure it stays within the card, shall I? I'm scared my glue isn't dry yet. Hold on.
I tell you what, Leonie, don't close it. I'll show you one of these because I don't want you to ruin it with the glue.
Hold on, I just need to make sure I've done that bit properly, because if I haven't, that ain't going to fold. Hold on, that's it. I'm forcing that a little bit.
Okay.
But, oh, I've done that one dodgy too. I haven't, this is user error, because look, I haven't given it enough space. So you have to make sure you give it enough space.
So
if you don't give it enough space, when it closes, you're not going to be able to, it's not going to be able to sit down.
Yeah.
So make sure you give it enough space. Don't rush, essentially. If you don't rush, you're going to be absolutely fine there. That's miles better.
Right.
So then when it comes down, it's going to close like that. Let your glue dry. There. And then that's how it's going to look. And obviously, when it closes and I've balanced it right, it'll look like Blanche's. Which is amazing. No, actually, I'm really quite chuffed with that, considering I've rushed it. I love all these little embellishments as well. I think they're absolutely exquisite.
That's the key. It is those little embellishments. I'll just show you. You know, we were talking about coming up to Mother's Day. I was seeing a lot on social media. You get the advertisements for cards and blah blah blah. I was seeing like cards, pop-up type cards for about $5.99. Look at what you're getting here. And for $16.99, you're making 12 of these. Absolutely beautiful cards. So these are the kind of cards you send this to somebody, and they really are going to be put on pride of place on the mantelpiece. Okay, there we go. Those are your 12 pop-up cards, and it is a true kit. Look at everything that you are getting here. 341871, your item number. I think we were approaching 70% of the stock there. Now we are at 70% of the stock. Speaking of busy, the one-day special. Ooh, very, very busy. You are running out of time to get advantage or take advantage of the savings, but it's the pace, the mediums, everything here you're going to be excited to play with. And also think about upcycling. So we've got the pastes, which are incredible, but then you also have these wonderful glass faceted little beads in there as well. So you're getting those too. 250, they're your glass pearls, sorry, we're describing them as. So your glass pearls, 250 grams in each. You're getting the two different colorways, so your white and, are we classing this as green? Green. Just going to show you some of the finished samples. I mean, how good does that look? Seriously. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Then you've also got, if you want to go for something a little bit more subtle, I mean those in the tea lights inside, some glassware, that in your home would look great. This is all about upcycling. $29.98 your price. It is creating this. Maddie, our floor manager, she's becoming quite the crafter. She's saying it's a little bit of an ombre effect. $29.98 your price there. £76, 101 110 your item number there. Okay, so we're going to head back to, Leonie, you got about 9 minutes.
Okay, boom. Right, I wanted to show you this because I love this. So, what we've got on the show are those fantastic mouldable wood pieces. And these are so cool. I love them because you can do so much with them, and it's mouldable wood that you can mould with your heat gun, which is incredible. While that's heating, I'll just show you this. Your heavy body gel, that will allow you to glue these onto glass, which again is incredible. I love that we can create so many different looks with products that are our crafty products, you know, and going onto surfaces like glass with mouldable wood that we can do with a heat gun. I mean, it's just crazy. Now, when you look at this, this is a bit thicker, so wait a little bit of time, but just watch this when it starts to go. Now what I am going to do while I'm moulding, while I'm heating, is just put a little bit of glue already on here.
Okay.
So I'm ready to go as soon as it's moulded.
I picked up one of the moulds, and I have to say that that's just a piece of wood. No way in a million years would I think we'd be able to heat that and mould it.
Look at that.
So there's that, absolutely solid. There's no way I can bend that, so that's not bending. And look at Leonie's.
Yay!
Wow.
God.
That's incredible.
It's just, it's one of those products that's like, oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah. And it's just so satisfying. Obviously, don't try and bend it like with any kind of force before, because you can actually break them. But these are a bit harder because they're actually quite thick. I'm putting a little bit more adhesive on. Now you can see as it starts to cool down, can you see it's not giving way as much? That isn't a problem. Pop it on your surface. It's got the adhesive on, it's got my gel medium on, and then just start to heat it again. Now you can put this in the oven to heat it, you can do all sorts. Obviously our heat guns are the best because that's what we've got as crafters. You can even use your hairdryer. I mean, it's that easy to actually work with. So just make sure you're building up that heat again, and don't worry about you know, about it burning or anything. Just don't get too close, and don't obviously spend too long on one part. But now look at that. Isn't that just fabulous? Round the bottom. Wow. I love it. It's just amazing. Now, while that's warm, all I'm going to do is I'm actually going to tie a ribbon on this. I did try and look for... No, I didn't try and look for elastic band. I thought about it and then never did it. So I am actually going to tie this on with a ribbon because that'll hold it in place whilst it's still warm. You need to hold it in place while it's still warm because otherwise it'll just go back to normal, of course. The adhesive, any excess adhesive, all you need to do is just wipe that away while the adhesive is actually wet. Now, this one, obviously, I've done one I prepared earlier. Allow that to cool. While it's cooling, the adhesive will start drying on your glass. This is one I've done earlier. Now, I've already gone over this with gesso because I wanted to then start painting it. And
I've seen that bottle.
Isn't that fabulous?
Was that, you had a really nice balsamic vinegar. Was that the bottle from that?
Miss P brought this in, so I think these are balsamic vinegar bottles. Okay. I tell you what, though, she's done she's done an amazing job of cleaning them. Because I never managed to, with my bottles, I never managed to clean them up beautifully. Do you know what I mean? I get bored trying to get the label off.
In there, that's all right. Add texture.
Yeah, it's like, oh, bored already. Right, okay, let me just get off the rest of this gel. I'm not wasting that because there's quite a bit of gel left on that palette now. Now, your gel is obviously in that mixed media kit. That mixed media kit is such a good kit. I would highly recommend this because it's got, not only has it got your gel medium, which I've just been using, it's got your 3D powder, and then it's got your different types of balls. So it's got the medium and the large. And the powder, I'm going to use that now to show you how it works, because the powder is amazing stuff. So I am going to take one of the paints that has sold out, but your powder will work with those paints. So get your 3D powder. And there's loads of ways you can use this. It's really cool stuff. And look, it's super, super fine. So what I'm doing is I'm putting some of my paint. So this is my acrylic paint.
These are ones, unfortunately, it's sold out.
Yes, sadly. But if you have got them, you can use this with the paint. It's really cool. It's like alchemy. So start mixing that up. At first, it looks like baking.
Yeah.
But then it looks like it's not going to mix, but honestly, it really does. So let me I'll get a little bit more of the, I'm tempted to mix my colours actually. Get a bit more of the blue. I might mix up my colours. I'm very aware of time, and I do this every time I start faffing. But I like mixing up and seeing what it does. So mixing now, I love this because you mix this up and you create your own texture paste. You can use any of your acrylic paints and mix it with the powder to get the most beautiful texture paste. I mean, it's just so satisfying, is this? And look at that now, what a texture I've got.
We get proper colour coordination as well, so
And
if you really want a specific colour.
Exactly. Yeah. And the colour is amazing. I mean, it's still a really strong colour there, which is just fabulous. I love this stuff. It's fabulous. Okay, so what I want to do is just paint this on. So really quickly, because I know my time is really short now. So getting a brush. Oh, and what I wanted to do, you see, the reason I wanted a texture paste was because I don't want that to just be chucked on. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you see there now, that because this is really quite thick, if you just put it on and left it, you just have this big embellishment. Do you know, on the actual vase? Yeah. But if you bring your paint on with the texture paste, what you can do, you can now have that so it flows into it. That's where I'm aiming. Right. Does that make any sense?
It does. I'm smiling. You say vase so posh.
All my words and then vase.
Yeah.
I don't know. I said it. Did I say vase or vase? I said vase, didn't I? Vase. But it allows you to start building it in. Oh, yeah. And if you want to as well, I mean, you could bring, if you really want to go to town, you could bring in
some of the balls.
Some of these. I am going to absolutely.
All the glass. Could you do the same thing with the one-day special, the glass pearls? Would they work or not? Oh, not to colour, but I mean just to add on.
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, if you wanted the glass in this, definitely the glass pearls would work amazingly. In fact, you can add, and I have done it before, I've added the glass pearls to this to give it even more texture as well, and that looks really cool. But look at that.
Coloured your balls nicely.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? And then add that to here.
Oh, that's
and that just gives you such an amazing texture. Yeah. But it means that it's not just stuck on there. It means that you've got that now and you're building it up. So you are actually, with this now, it's actually blended better. Because otherwise it wouldn't blend proper. Oh, I've only got a minute and a half. I'm gutted. I'm absolutely not finishing this off. Highly recommend that 3D kit though. Yeah, I do look like I'm going to be violent. I highly recommend that 3D kit. It's really cool. And the powder is so interesting. You need to go for that. And the big tubs as well, aren't they,
I'm just showing you here. So this is what we've been playing with. There's the powder that Leanne is showing you. So you're able to, with your paints, make any texture colour with your powder. So making your own texture paste. There's the heavy body gel. And then you've got your two sizes of your little 3D balls there as well, which is just great for texture. So all of those, mixed media kit, $17.99 your price. Also the one-day special, really, really busy. I know this is final live show, but we are approaching limited stock. You can still get a hold of the one-day special up until 6 at the one-day special price. But after 6, it will then revert back to $35.98. Can I just say a massive thank you to Leonie. I love working with you.
Thank you so much. I'm glad we got a show together.
I know, but you just have so much fun. It's infectious. I watch you play and I want to have a play.
It's just great fun. And can I say thank you to Blanche and Sam, who are always so supportive. They send over all these amazing finished samples. So thank you ever so much indeed. And look how good that looks when you start painting it.
Yay.
It's just so, I mean, at the minute it don't look great. When it's finished, it'll look amazing.
Thank you, Pooch. So we got a very fun hour coming up next. Tando Creative. After that, launch of an All and Create one-day special. I'm going to tell you, Paola said she wants every one of those stamps. And then we got Tear Governor cross stitch.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
so many mediums.
Yes.
You can use all your different inks and your paints and everything else and get those out that perhaps some of the things you haven't got out for a long time, a bit like me with the distress inks, you know, and you get them out. And I just think it's great that you can use everything that you have already on the grey board.
Indeed. Now, of course, the first item we are looking at is the mega bundle. It's a brand new mega bundle that includes 2 concertina, you know, beautiful journals that you can create with this element, with the spine in here, and the template to make it. Then you are getting, of course, the covers to make those 2 concertina albums, and the spine that they will come pre-holed, so you can stitch it should you wish to do so. You also are getting 28 templates. These ones are the templates, isn't it, to create the templates for inside pages of a 6x6.
That's right, yes.
So, of course, that will be perfect too. This is where you would put the punch holes, how it folds everything, and the template. I remember, you know, the previous hour, how you were very clear. Like, I love that you can pick and choose whether you keep a line or whether you put a flap or not.
Exactly. I mean, where the one you're holding up there, for instance, if you didn't want the bottom flap on there, you just don't draw around that part. Or you might decide that you want to put another element on the bottom rather than that particular flap. So you could draw around another element on the bottom of that piece of paper.
And there are, of course, tags, different tags. Remember, 28 templates in total in this bundle. Of course, if you want to go for the smaller bundles, there are those options. If you wanted to go for the templates, you could go for them, the details bottom of the screen. But of course, that is not all. In the mega bundle, you get more than that. You also are getting 2 of the ring binders, which also are available individually. So if you just wanted one, you know, bundle, one of the ring binders, you can get it on its own, and details at the bottom of the screen. Comes in with a pocket as well. Then it keeps going because you are getting 4 of the tags with the mini elements laser cut. It's so many elements in one of these single tags, isn't there?
There is loads, yeah. I mean, more than for one project. You would be able to use them on lots of projects.
Because,
to be honest.
for instance, like in the previous hour, you used the potions. I said it right. It's like the poisons. No, they're not poisons. They're potions. And you just use like 5 of them, and there is loads more.
There is, yeah, and that's the thing. You know, they last a long time.
They do. Then you have also the fish included, and then finally you have got the calligraphy elements in there, the artistic, you know, pens and inkwells as well, and those beautiful brushes as well. Now that's included. If you wanted to go for on their own, there is a set of 5 that you pick and choose whichever designs, and there is plenty of different choices on the website, not just the 4 that you can see in front of your eyes. Then also included in that mega bundle, you have the spine scenes. This will fit in both the concertina and the ring binder, isn't it?
Yeah, they will. They'll fit both of those binders.
Now, in each of these scenes, you are getting 4 elements, right?
There's 4 layers.
Yeah.
So they're designed so you would build the layer up one on top of the other, but there's no reason why you can't separate them and use them as separate elements to go onto cards and things like that. You don't actually have to have them as a spine scene. You know, you could use them in other ways.
Absolutely. I really love the potions, and I absolutely love the calligraphy as well. Right, these 4 are included in the mega bundle, but if you wanted to, you could pick and choose whichever 2 you wanted, just as the 2 details at the bottom of the screen, $10.99. However, the mega bundle includes all that we have said. Remember, 2 of the concertina bundles, 2 of the gorgeous ring binders, all the 28 templates for those inserts for the inside of the 6x6, and you also getting the 4 tags and the 4 spines, the scenes. Now all of that, you have a saving of £10, but I will be quick to check out my baskets because approaching 40% of the mega bundle stock has gone, £62.75, and then you could be making something as sweet as this. Of course, we can have thought bubbles. So you could make also put envelopes in here.
You could, yeah, definitely. I mean, where you've got the concertina spine, which is what the template is for, then you can glue anything in there, as you say, little envelopes or postcards, whatever you want to put in there.
Oh, I love this one because it's Color Yourself Silly, and it's all about color swatches in here as well. So absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for the mega bundle, 7552610 is your item number. Remember that the individual bundles are available as well on their own. Refer to the website, you can see exactly everything that we have got there. Right, we have the ring binder. This is one of a pair of them, A6, right? Inside?
A6, yeah.
We have, of course, the live-in hinge, which I always remember the first time I remember it was at the Craft Barn. It was a shop that sadly is no longer in Linkfield, and I remember seeing the live-in hinge there, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. It's just one of those things, and I remember thinking how that can be, but it is just, it makes the perfect rounded.
Yeah. I mean, it's ideal for bending board and MDF and things like that. It's perfect.
And of course, you still can paint it, right?
Yes. Yeah.
You still can distress it and paint it, and of course it comes in with the ring binder already attached. And then you have also given us, a grey board laser cut pages here, right?
Well, they could be used as pages, or you can use them as covers, so you can make even more books.
Ooh, I probably would end up doing that. Also, the other thing I noticed is the grey board. It's quite thick. It's thicker than usual.
Yeah, our standard grey board that we use for all the journals and everything is 2.25 millimetres thick, so it's a good chunky board. Yeah. The elements, the tags and the spine seams are cut in a slightly thinner board.
Okay.
The tags, mainly because if you want to then use the little embellishments on cards, they don't make them topple forward and stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. $9.99 is your price for two of the. I think it's a fabulous low price for two of A6 with the pages or the covers for another projects, and you also are getting the 3 ovals in there. Right, if you want your bundle, 369721 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. Now I'm gonna disappear. Shall I disappear here? Right, I'm going to put it myself on the side. Right, this is the A6 plastic template. Now, is this to create all sorts of different pages and pockets for the A6?
For the A6, yeah.
So we will find, for instance, this is a little bit weird to spoke, but you have here the little pockets. You can see the little tab pages and all those different elements as well in there. Love that. That's kind of a broken, kind of torn page in there as well.
Yeah.
Fabulous. All these ones, £17.99, and then let me show you. Is these ones as well in the A6?
That's it, yeah.
So you are getting all those ones. So is it 28 again?
I think with the A6 it's 22.
22.
I think. Yeah.
But if I can show, for instance, the tag. Okay, so that's the tag, right? And then if we look at here, this one with the tabs is also in the other side of that. That's the one. So you can see. So you can see how the different tags, how they work as well. So you can see there is lots of different possibilities in here to create. £17.99. Remember, you are getting 22, you said, right?
I think it's 22 for the A6.
Templates,
yeah.
846682 is your item number. Right, shall we move on to the... Shall I disappear? There it is. Right, and then we have the templates in the variant of the DL size.
That's it.
Right, so you have, now if you wanted to go for the A5 size, which is another size, we do have that on the website, but of course we are showing you the DL because we have the binders for the DL size. Now in here, do you get 22?
No, there's not as many as that. Might need to,
16?
Could be. It's those plus the grey boards. So
okay.
Yeah.
So these ones you are getting 16 and, so you're getting 10 templates and 6 grey boards. That's it. $9.99 is your price. 538740 is your item number. We got there at the end. Right, and then we are moving on to the ring binder in here. Now, I love this DL binder. It's different.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very different. It's almost looks like a handbag.
Yeah, definitely.
A clutch. But also it's lovely that I'll show a couple of samples in a second, because this one, no, where was it? This one caught my eye. Look how stunning is that with the Japanese.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Is absolutely gorgeous. $12.99 is your price. You are getting the rounded one with the corners, and then you are getting also this one. So you are getting both the L's.
Yes.
Perfect. $12.99 is your price. So you're getting a traditional DL, and then you're getting that rounded corners. I'll show more samples later on. $12.99 is your price. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, the thing is, this is just the starting point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of, and the punch. Is it a traditional?
It's a traditional ring mechanism. So a normal hole punch that you can buy from a stationery shop will fit that ring mech.
Absolutely love it. So you can then, of course, use any pages, you cut them, or you use the template and then punch them up if you want to. 482370 is your item number. Lots more, of course, on the website. You will see exactly we have seen it, plus more on the website. And you can see all the different options for the smaller bundles as well as bigger bundles. The wall hangings from earlier, there are options there for pick and mix, different options. The set of 2 ring binders and 4 pairs of covers. With those 5-star reviews across, look at how many 5-star reviews for templates, for covers. The Tanga Creative, that's the thing. It's a company that has been doing this for a while. They know what they are doing. They know as crafters what we want. We want versatility, but we also want quality and creativity. And this gives you the ability to mix and match, to progress into your creative journey of art, journaling, or mixed media. Absolutely stunning products. Grab yours by choosing whichever one you want for the pick and mix, the mini tags. And then, of course, check out your baskets. Oh, we are agreeing to terms and conditions. We are logging in. Oh, shall we log in? Oh, delivery. Oh, that's where we are. Oh, and then it's like, well, anyway, it's like, oh, for a minute I was worried that it was going to be my address, and of course, so that's the address for Hochanda, not my personal address, but I use it for delivery sometimes. Anyway, moving on from that. Right, Di, what are you going to show us then?
Right, I think first of all, I've got so many different things I can show you, but I think first of all, I'm going to show you how to put together. This is the spine with the drilled holes and the 2 covers.
Perfect.
And I just want to show everybody how it actually goes together in case they're not that sure. The easiest way is to literally use some construction tape. Okay. You can use masking tape, and you can use any sort of I can't think of the name of it now, washi tape, as long as it's quite it needs to be good adhesion. Yeah. So I'm literally going to just tear off a piece that's about the right length. It's all curling up, which isn't very helpful, is it? No, let's start again. Right. Okay, let's try and do that without it curling. So when you put these together, I'm not having a lot of luck here. It's curled up again. Right, let's try it a different way. When you put these together, you want to put them at a right angle, like this. The reason why you want to do that is if you were to stick them together, absolutely together like that, then the spine wouldn't bend.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So you need to have a small gap in there.
Is it the gap about the same thickness as the that you should leave?
Yes. So you can either put your other board in there like that, and then that gives you the gap. Or you can stick them together at right angles, like that, and then you'll get the same effect. Or you could even, if it's easier, you'll get a slightly bigger gap, but you could even put them like that, which I think I might have to do because I've got curly-whirly tape. So
yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to just stick that on there, like that.
Now, for the concertina template, with the templates, now if on their own, approaching half the stock gone, so if you want them, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Yeah, and you're getting 4, so to finish 4 of them.
So I've stuck it on one side, and I'm literally just going to run that over like that.
Yeah.
And then when you open that out, you'll see you've got your gap there, which means that that will be very nice and flexible for you. You can just pop your tape over, but what I would advise you do is run another piece of tape just down the inside there.
And then I will make it, you know, kind of close it.
Yeah, and that gives you a really good hinge then, like that. Okay, so I'll very quickly do the other side, because what I want to then show you is a way you can actually disguise some of it.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on there like that.
Yeah. And then
flip that over. Make sure that's level, and just pop that over like that. Then we can open that out, and we can run that down the middle there. Okay.
Yeah.
So that has given you your binder.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you're using something like masking tape, you could potentially you'll be able to paint over that anyway. So you just be able to paint over all the tape without any problem whatsoever. You can also cut paper out and stick that down over. So that will cover up any of your tape as well. Or if you want to paint onto the board, but then you're struggling to cover up the tape, then what you can do is, I've just very quickly earlier on cut a piece of black card, which is the same width as the spine, and then I've just literally used just one of your border punches here to create a border each side, and then that would stick over.
I see, perfectly.
And that would hide all your tape there, you see. So that's a really good way of disguising your sort of fixtures. But of course you may want to be using the spines to sew in. So these are your signature holes. So each row or each column of these, if you like, is where you would sew your signature into.
And those ones are also on the template, aren't they, in the mark?
They are. Now, the reason why I did that, they match up, is when you've got all your paper, you need to mark your paper.
Yeah.
So if I fold this piece up, for instance, and then if we just say that, I'll just very quickly trim this down so it's a similar kind of size, and then I can show you what I mean, like that. So let me very quickly trim that off. So what you would do is you would need to mark up where to make your holes in your signature. So you can then just hold that onto there like that, and you can mark it off there. And you know that that is where you're going to create your holes, and they will match up exactly with these. So you haven't got to fiddle around trying to hold up against your spine and everything else. You might have already sort of put some paint on it or what have you. So that's how you would use it if you were going to actually sew your signatures in. but you may not want to do that. You don't have to do that. So if you want to do something that's a little easier, you'd still construct your binder like this, exactly the same way. And then what we can do is, this is where we can use this template.
Right, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've just got a piece of card. This is already cut to the right depth.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to draw around. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do everything in pencil so you can see.
Yeah.
But these are your score lines here.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're doing it yourself, you might not want to use pencil because then you're going to mark the paper. So you can use a bone folder or something like that. But I'll do it in pencil so you can see what's going on. Okay. That's like that. And then we can literally just
just mark them with a pencil.
Just mark those through.
Yeah. And that's going to be scoring lines, isn't it?
Yes, they're going. What you would need to do, I mean, if you were using a bone folder, you'd automatically get a score to a degree. If you're doing a really hard pencil line, you will as well. But what you can also do as well is, if you want to make your score lines a bit better, is you get your folder and you can actually go over your lines right the way through like that, and that creates a better crease line for you. Okay, I'll try and do it without that. I might regret saying that, but we'll give it a go.
Right.
And then we can cut the page out.
Okay, so can I cut it? Yeah. Yeah. All that, yeah.
And then what I need to do now is I need to start to fold it in a concertina down those score lines.
Okay.
Like that. And then that one is going to go back that way.
Yeah. Yeah. And then score them. Do you score them both, you know, make sure that you pleat them, you know, both sides, to make sure that the fibers are completely stretched?
Sorry, what do you mean?
You mean like, so you score it, then you fold it, and then you, with the bone folder, you fold it nicely?
That's right, yes. So if you can run your bone folder down like that, and that really does squash your concertina down. So I'll carry on just folding this up.
And I kind of give a quick recap. Thank you, Di, for that. Now, of course, there is the mega bundle that includes, of course, different elements, the brand new elements today. However, you know, many of you are also going for the individuals. So let's have a look at the different ways that you can get them individuals. Now, let's start with what Di is demonstrating now. This bundle on its own, if you go for its bundle on its own, you're going to get 4. If you're going for the big bundle, you're going to get 2 of them. In whichever case, you're getting the template that just been scoring, and of course you have got the stitcher details as Di has explained. You are getting 4 of those pre-perforated spines. You are getting the covers to create them. There is so many possibilities in it. There's a 6x6, but it has the beautiful consistency that you could, for instance, maybe you are gonna go for the one-day special launching at 6 p.m. with All and Create beautiful stamps, and you want to just have a beautiful decoration, decorated book. You could do that. That would work really well. Maybe you want to do like little stories, bedside stories. You can do those ones as well. You could print them up, and then of course then you kind of glue them all together. You have in this bundle the ability to make 4 of these 6x6 concertina albums, approaching half the stock, and you're just paying $10.99. 304468 is your item number. Then we have the templates. Now the templates feature they're 28, or was it 26? 26, I think it was 26. Let's under-promise. 26 templates for the pages of both the concertina or the ring binder. They will work either way. You have got pockets, you have got folders, flaps, you have got tags, you have got pages, you have got corners, you have got petal envelopes, you have all, pockets, of course, pages, tab pages. You have got all sorts of possibilities. So you start with matting and layering as well, those tabs. And the great thing about templates is that you always choose whether you put the lines or not. If you were to buy them in dies, you would be paying an absolute fortune. However, being templates means that you can then do it with just just with a pencil, the template, and a scissors, you will be able to do all this template. 151165 is your item number for the templates on their own. Remember, they are included in the mega bundle. Over 40% of the stock of the templates. Remember, this bundle is brand new today to Hochanda because it's the 6x6. There are different configurations for different sizes. You will find those ones on the website and will later on as well on the show. However, this is the 6x6, which also fits into the next bundle, which is, this is the grey board ring binder. Now, in this one, if you are to buy it individually, you are going to get one of them. However, if you go for the mega bundle, you will get two of them. Now, in here you have the ring binder already attached. The living hinge in the size is a 6x6, and then you have the pocket elements as well as the insert pages. Now, this means that you can create something. I love this, potions and elixirs. So what would be your potion and your elixir? Ooh, elixir. Apparently, I pronounce it in a different way as I should be. The boys in my ear, sometimes they're very kind, I have to say. In a very nice way. No, she said it like I did. Like she liked my pronunciation. Yeah, and you can see this is, for instance, one of the templates from the previous set. So remember that everything mixes and matches. The corners in here, the folders, how everything works. That is mixing and matching different elements. Hence why many of you are going for the complete collection, because you want to have the ring binder and then have all those different possibilities. Remember that $10.99 gives you one of these ring binder with the inner pocket and inner grey board, pages 727343. Then we are moving on to the pick and mix. Now, if you were going to buy the mega bundle, you will get all four of them. However, if you go for them individually, you will have two options, or actually, no, rather, you will choose two of them out of different options. So these ones are three of the ones that we can see are the brand new ones. But you can have, actually, this is the tags. You have got a set of 5. Sorry, that was my mistake. I did say 2, and it's actually 5. That was right. But you have in the website, you will find up to 11 different choices. So have a look at those ones, because you have elements like the potions, the love. You have got the clocks. You have got the cogs. You have got the arrows. You have got the stars. You have got the pets. You have got the stars. Let's have a look on the website, because you can see the compasses. I called them before the ship sail, but it wasn't that. It's a compass. You have woodlands. You have got dogs and cats. You have got the stars, the flowers, the whimsical houses, the keys and the logs. And of course, you have got the brand new ones, calligraphy, fish, and potions. That is the tags. You choose whichever 5 you want for $10.99. 809394 is your item number. However, we also have the the spine scenes in here, and those ones you are getting 2 of them. So you pick and choose, and again, which ones you want. You have the calligraphy option, the fish option, the potions options, and the pets option. Again, if you go for the mega bundle, you will get all 4 that you can see. However, if you want to just go for 2 of them on their own, $10.99 is your price, and then you can choose if you wanted 2 potions. Like maybe you want to have one that is poisons and the other one is potions, not to be mixed. You could have those ones there as well. So then you can have 2 of them. 279673 is your item number. Now, all that is included. Remember, all 4 of the spine scenes, all 4 of the tags are included. 2 of the ring binders, 2 of the concertina covers, and the complete bundle of the templates All of that is included in the mega bundle. Brand new today, 752610 is your item number. And of course, all of it has a £10 saving, and you have a flexi buy. 40% of the stock has gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. That £10 saving is there whether you split the cost or you kind of pay one-off payment, whichever is your preferred way to buy here at Hochanda. Then we also have the ring binder in the A6 size with, again, that living hinge that gives you that perfect roundness in the spine. It comes already attached with the rings, the ring binder, which is a D ring. Also, what I love about it is the fact that it's a standard gap between both holes. So it means that, of course, you can then use your, a punch, traditional punch size. And of course, you have all the possibilities for those pages. If you wanted to go for the pocket, we do have got those ones in A6 size, which is the size for this. That's a separate item number if you wanted to go for the templates, bottom of the screen. I pointed in the right direction. I'm so proud. It's only taken me a year and a half, but I'm getting there. And then we have, of course, the covers. So you're getting 4 pairs of covers, which you could use as pages, but of course, having them as covers means that you have got so much more for your money with 9 for just $9.99. 369721 is your item number. Right, with that, a reminder to check out your baskets to make sure that you grab amazing products for a very reasonable prices. And let's head back to Di, because I think you are ready, right?
Yeah, okay, so that's all now folded up in a concertina style like that. So all you need to do now is actually glue that into the covers. So we're going to run some glue. You can use red liner tape as well if you want to. We're going to run some glue on this side and here. Now what I suggest as well, because sometimes if the card is quite thick, it can spring forward.
Yeah, of course.
So you might want to just put some glue on the middle there. And then what we'll do is we'll flip that over, and you need to make sure that where you've got your bends, your first bend in your concertina, that goes right into the corner. I have to put my glasses on for this. That goes right into the corner where you are closing the binder.
Right.
And the same on the other side.
Yeah.
Like that. So obviously you need a bit of time for those 2 pieces to stick in. But then what I would suggest you do is pop something heavy on there. It will take a fair bit of weight. I mean, I've got quite a heavy pot here, and you can pop that on there like that.
And it doesn't squish them at all?
No, no. And leave that until the glue is set, and you'll find that the concertina won't pop forward.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if it pops out, it's not that big a deal, is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not. But if it's something that you don't really like very much, it's a way of doing it. And then that way you haven't got to worry about doing any sewing. All you would do then is with each individual page, you just glue that into the edge of your concertina. And you can put all sorts of things, as we were saying earlier. You can use envelopes, you can use many different things, and they haven't got to be the right size. You can do a mismatch of sizes if you want to, and then you could also, like this is a demo I'm going to do later with one of the templates. You could even pop the template in there as well and just glue that in without having to actually use the ring binder.
Of course.
So you don't need to punch the holes in it. So when you draw around your template, don't include the holes. And then you can just glue that page in like that, and then you've still got the use for the templates, the 6x6 templates.
And of course the templates, you can see them, they, you know, if you go for the mega bundle, you will get them. If not, if you wanted to get them as well, 151, 165, this is just one of 26, and 19 pence and 99 pence is your price. Then you can see, of course, what Di is doing. You can see them here, the folder element. So this one in particular, now you can see that it's open, so it hasn't been attached, but it does still work perfectly. And then I'm going to show you another sample because this one is stunning. This one has been, of course, obviously decorated very heavily with beautiful colors, and that scene on the spine is absolutely brilliant. Think about all your paints that you can bring. You can bring your stamps as well, decorated however you want in the front, 6 by 6 in size. So it means that you have got a decent size to play with. Oh, I recognize this paper. This is like basic grey.
It's very old, basic grey.
I love basic grey. It's one of my favorites. I used to be very proud of the fact that I own every single piece of paper they did. And here you have got the binding, which I think it looks so elegant, so perfect.
Yeah. And of course the other option you've got, if you don't want to put the spine seam on the back, when you do your sewing through the holes, you can leave the thread hanging down, and you can thread with beads and other things coming down off of the thread coming through the holes.
Oh! That was a proper oopsie doopsie. A sample finish, sample fall off. You know, I hope it hasn't been harmed. It looks standing out. It looks fine. Sorry. You know, it's the first time that we work together here at Hochanda, and you're already having the full Paula experience of having things falling off. Right, of course, if you go for the mega bundle, you will have 2 of those concertina with the template. If you want to go just for the concertina element, you are going to get 4 covers and 4 spines. Details at the bottom of the screen, $10.99, and of course includes the template. Then you can create this as a spine. Details on the screen for the mega bundle on the left hand side, and of course bottom for the concertina. Right, back to you, Di.
Right, okay, I want to show you one of the templates. Now this is in the 6 by 6, and this one, most of the templates in the 6 by 6 are in one piece. But this one we've done it in 2 pieces because it would have been quite long. But it's actually got etched in it. You can see it when you sort of hold it right in the light. That's got A1 on it, and that's got A2. So you know that those 2 join together. Incidentally, if on the A5 set of templates, a lot of them are in more than one piece. And it comes with a guide on the front, and all the templates are all etched. So all you do simply is you trace around. So you can see what I've done there. I literally just trace around the template. These are your score lines. These are your optional holes, which if you haven't got a hole punch, you can trace through the holes and just use a normal little hand punch, or you can use your standard hole punch. And then that one goes with that one there. So that's your two pieces. Now, when you're doing these templates, the quickest, absolute quickest way to make pages is to use your double-sided papers. So let's grab this one here, one of these. So you draw around the template, and because you're using a double-sided paper, you don't actually need to do anything else. Okay. But not everybody has got double-sided papers. You might want to use your single-sided papers. So a good way to do that now is to use something like this black card, and then when you've actually drawn round it all, you can actually cut your single-sided papers out to fit.
Perfect.
Okay, so what I've done is, you'll see on here you have a little tab.
Yeah.
Okay, so you draw around the tab with everything else, and then we're going to pop a little bit of glue on there, or your red liner tape, or whatever you use. And then I'll just pop that on there because otherwise it'll dry out, no, my luck. And then you just pop that onto your tab like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when that dries, it might take a little while just to dry. Hold that flat. That then will all fold up.
I see. Yeah,
like that.
Could you put the tag between them so we can see then
I'll tell you what I'll do, because I will glue these on.
Perfect.
But what I've done is I've cut pieces out to fit. So that goes in there like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we can see them. It's just because with the black on black with the camera, I couldn't see it, and it was perfect. Thank you.
That one will go in there like that. Now I want to glue this one to this one, so it makes a pocket. So I haven't done a piece to fit down the whole part, so you can just put that in there like that, and then that will fit on there like that, and you can see the 4 pockets. So what I'll do is I'll go on now and just glue these bits of paper on. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give a reminder of everybody. Remember that there are different ways of buying. Right, if you want to go for the mega bundle, you can. Then you have 2 of the concertina, 2 of the ring binder, and of course all the templates plus the spine seams. Yeah, there you got it. And the mini tags. It's like just get it right. I'm just like, no. Now remember all of it. The Jesus on the left hand side of the screen. However, if you just wanted a concertina template, with that will create 4 of them. If you go for the individual, you'll get 4. In the mega bundle, you get in 2 of the concertina, 2 of the ring binder. Now concertina template with the covers and the spines and the template. $10.99 is your price. 304468 is your item number. Now we have the ring binders on their own. You will get 1 of them. Again, I'm sorry to repeat myself, but I want to make it very clear that if you get it on its own, you're getting 1 of them. If you go for the whole bundle, you will get 2 of them included of the 6x6 with that inner pocket and the inner grey board. Or $10.99 is your price. 727343 is your item number. Now, that's that one. Right, and of course the mega bundle includes all of it, 2 of them, 2 of the concertina, and of course the templates. Right, and we have also the ring binders in an A6 size with that live-in hinge and 4 pairs of covers here, which allows you to create 4 more. So in total, you can create 6 actual art journals in A6 size. Personally, I love to have things like this because you have that extra thickness in the grey board here. And of course, you can then kind of just use a hinge. In here, you can create your own hinge with washi tape or maybe architect, something like that. $9.99 is your price. 369721. Numbers confuse me, you know, and then there, that's why it's actually quite cool. 369721. It's a really cool number, actually. Mathematically, if you are into numbers, that is a proper cool number. $9.99 is your price. 369 is like 3 plus 3 is 6, and then plus 3 is 9, and then 3 times 7 is 21. This is why. See, I'm bad at numbers, but things like this I can see. Anyway. Templates. We have here the templates, the A6 templates, all the roundabout too. Yeah. Anyway, so you have the all the templates to fit inside those gorgeous. I'm going to show you another one because I have shown this one. The A6. You can see here all the different pages, all the different tabs, all these. Now you need templates to create them, and in this bundle you are getting them. 22, I think we agreed that we was. So you have the different envelopes in here, you have all the different possibilities, and you can see there the pockets, the tags, the pages, and of course the different sort of corners, elements, flaps. You have got a petal envelope, and then you can see there more tags, and then we have them as well here, the bigger pages. Now we do have them in this one bundle that I've showed you is A6. However, if you wanted the A5 size, we have those ones as well. So if you wanted to go for those ones, there are details on the website or at the left hand side of the screen. For the A5, these ones that you can see here are at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to disappear. Anyway, right, moving on to the next bundle. Here we have got the ring binders in the DL size. You are getting 2. Apparently, I'm very creepy. That's what my director is saying. Jimmy will have words after that. Just like my ass. Anyway, so you have here the DL. So you have the DL size in the standard kind of format of the ring binder with that living hinge. And you have that, oh, I love this. It's just such a, and usually I like rectangles, but this is just such a cool shape. Very elegant. Also, all the sizes that will fit, the L will fit in here. I absolutely adore this sample. I think it's just magnificent how you can bring in. And of course, we do have those templates available for you, which we'll have a look in a second. And you can see how you can bring in different techniques. I absolutely love this size, the DL. If you want to go for the DL, $12.99 is your price. You're going to get one of each size plus some of the inner pages as well to decorate. $12.99 is your price. Absolutely adore it. 482370 is your item number. Now, I mentioned those templates that are featured in here, so you can see them here. Now, these templates for the DL size are available on the screen. $9.99 is your price. You are getting, I believe, 10 templates, and then you're getting 6 grey board pages. 538740. It's only taken me about 46 minutes to get it right, but I got there. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. Good things take a while. Anyway, that's what I'm telling myself. Right, check out your baskets and Ren, of course, because we have got everything that you have seen on the counter. It's on the website, and you will see 5-star reviews as well on many of those products. Back to Di then.
Okay, so I've glued the paper on, so now you can see it a lot more clearly now, where you've got your 4 different layers. Now you could leave that like that, you could put panels of journaling in or whatever you want to do, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run a bit of glue down the edge here. Where's it gone? There it is.
Okay.
Just along there. Again, you can use your red liner tape, and along there. And I'm going to glue those 2 sides together, and that's now created a pocket. So I've got my tag template, so I created a tag earlier using that template, and that will fit in there perfectly. And then while we're on the subject of tags, people might be wondering what this line is here for, which is on all the tags.
Yeah.
And basically that's a little score line, so you don't have to use it as a tag.
Yeah.
What you can do is you can use that as a little flip over kind of reveal, so you can have something underneath, and you can have a few of these on your page and use it as like a little flip over. So that's why you've got the little score line on there.
And it makes suddenly a tag so much more than a tag.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Now what you can do in here, there's nothing wrong with sewing in a signature. So you would cut up your cartridge paper, and then you can pop that in there to line it up. And then if you want an angled page, then just literally draw a line along like that.
Yeah.
You know you've got to cut on the other side of that line. So we'll pop a...
Yeah, and if you wanted to make it perfect, you could probably measure it up and do a 5 mil.
You can, yeah, definitely.
If you wanted to, I mean, it's not...
Yeah, and then you could obviously do your stitching. So you would make your holes in there. You might even be able to use this template actually.
Okay.
Yes, you could. Yep, so you could use 3 of those in there to measure up your holes, and then you could sew a signature into there. So that one template, you've got quite a lot of options there. That still opens out. You could cover this side, or you could glue that down and put another tag behind if you wanted to. Okay. So again, there's lots of different ways that you can just use one of the templates. You don't even have to use both together. If you wanted to just have a flap over, you don't have to include the tab. So you would just draw around that outline, and you can just use that as a flap over pocket.
Okay, perfect.
As well.
Yeah. So there is so many possibilities with every single template, right?
Yeah, definitely. If anybody's wondering what this one is, that creates a gusset pocket.
Oh, so a deeper, we can put, more things in there, basically.
Yeah, so you'd put your crease lines in, and then you crease one way, then the other. One way, then the other. It's got this as a separate element because you might want to do a straight top gusset pocket,
Okay. Yeah.
or you might want to have one with a curve in. So you've got the
yeah.
choice.
Yeah.
And then you literally, you fold all that in like that, and then you would pop some glue or red liner tape along there, and then that you could glue even onto the back of your page there, like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got like a capacity pocket there. that you can
So
put
if
things
we
in.
had, for instance, elements like your chipboard, like grey boards, ovals, for instance, it would fit inside that deep.
That would fit in there, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that would fit in
Fabulous.
there. So you could have a little, those sorts of things in there decorated up, just as little extra things to pop in and out.
Because of course, if you go for the mega bundle, which the details are on the left-hand side of the screen, you would get also all these mini ones. So you could add them to the tag, and then when you pull it up, so it makes a lot of sense to have that template in there.
Yeah, definitely. So that's another template that people might be wondering. And then these are some of the A6 ones. I think you might have shown this one earlier, where you've got the flap over bits. That again, you can pop your tags in behind and that kind of thing. You can make a plain one, so you don't use the cutout part. You just use the curve. So you can join the two together to make a complete page like that. This one we've seen before, where you can fit your tags in there like that. So that is just, it's all as one piece, and you use the score line and you literally just fold it over. It's so easy. It's all really, really easy. This is one of the others that's in the A6 and the A5. I think you've got another piece that goes on the end there as well. But that's another, like
That's
something.
amazing. I love that one.
Yeah.
That's spectacular, that one.
Yeah, so that one is just another. It's not in the 6x6, but it's in the A5 and A6. That one. So that's another idea. This again is where you've got your single-sided papers, and the template's been cut out in the grey card.
And I love how the oval tag now feels like it's a heart into it.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I've actually stitched, so I've used with the sewing machine, used fancy stitching to run down there, and it just, you can really sort of go to town. Oh, this is another interesting one. There's a little square in there with a score line, and that creates
like the
these little tiny pockets that you can put angled like that.
Yeah, and also this one is the one that I thought it was a photo corner, but I think it could work also as a photo corner.
It could do, definitely. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using those as photo corners at all.
Absolutely. Oh, gorgeous. That's amazing. Di. By the way, is it dye, right? Not
it's dye, yeah.
Dye. It's because sometimes, like me being foreign, I kind of go in like, oh, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, because it would have been awkward if I have been calling you Di all day long, and then it's like, oh no, it's Lee.
I'm often called Dee, actually, so it doesn't worry me either way, but it is actually meant to be Di. Yeah.
Sorry about that, but it's just sometimes I became paranoid for a second. And now, of course, those templates in A6, details on the left-hand side of the screen. 846682 is your item number, £17.99 for that. Remember that if you want to go for the 6x6 options, you can go on their own, or you can go with the mega bundle, in which case they are also included there. You can see them here all together. Now, £62.75 gives you all 26 templates. It gives you the concertina to make 2 of those concertina books, 2 of the ring binders, 4 of the tags with the mini elements, and of course the spine scenes in there that you can use in either of the amazing, gorgeous concertina, or also on the ring binder. I love that. Thought bubbles. Right, Di, no, I did. I just got it. Di, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you. Do you know when you are back?
No, I don't actually.
Oh, well, let's hope very soon. Safe driving.
Thank you.
At least you will get home soon.
Yes, I will do. Yes, thank you.
Everybody else, check out your baskets and stay tuned, because I'll create our fabulous apps next. indeed, the most fabulous apps is ready for an amazing one-day special. I want it all, not just one, not everything I want it, and you can have it.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Welcome everybody to the launch of a brand new one-day special. It's actually going to be a monthly mega deal brought to you by Alden Create, featuring the most beautiful, beautiful stamps designed by the incredible Tracy Evans, and you're getting such a rich mix of design work. Tracy Evans is incredible, and I really do mean that. She Alden Create work with such great designers, but Tracy Evans, she's got the eye, and she is just so enthusiastic about getting the most out of her designs and sharing them with you. So we're going to be looking at that in just a moment. But I have to say, I'm already a fan. Someone else I'm a huge fan of is the one and only Abs, looking very sharp as always. Abs, I like the jacket.
Thank you.
You are a true crafty fashionista. Word on the street is you've had a little go at the old home haircut?
Yeah, I do it by myself, but it's not that good, so I need a proper one. Hopefully the 12th of April. Hi everyone, I did not say hi.
Yeah. How have you been though? Good?
Very good, well, and I'm so excited to be here today and to be working with you.
Well, you know I love working with you. And
I do love working with you too.
Well, we've got some great inspiration, so please stick around, because that's one thing I think Alden Create really do well, is give you products to get you excited about, and then you want to go and discover inspirations.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have, as you just said, like we have an amazing design today by Tracy Evans. We have an amazing mega bundle by all the team, all designers. I'm really excited by this second release, and loads of inspiration. Can I just 1 second say big welcome to the new members of our design team, Heather, Joe. I knew that I'm going to forget the names now. Kelly, and who else I forgot? And Philippa. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome. So you see loads of inspiration, but also thank you to the all the designers like Corey, Jana, Joe, and Debbie Martin. So amazing inspiration here and on social media.
Heather, Joe, Kelly, Philippa, welcome to the team. Okay, now I've just got to tell you something. We're already busy for the launch of the one-day special, but what I would say to you is just hold back a moment, because I'm going to go through what you're getting here, brand new release. There is a Freedom price. If you're going to go for this, please consider Freedom membership, because you're going to get a further reduction. The price is great. Freedom price is better. Imagine if I was to say you could get all of this for nothing if you're a Freedom member, and then still have some savings on top of that. Oh, well, we've got a complete March mega bundle coming up. So all I would say is have a look, see if it's your kind of thing. Trust me, it will be. And then decide which way to go. You can either go for the collection independently as the monthly mega deal, or the complete bundle, okay? Let's go through the collection, because there's a lot to see here. But, you know, when you talk about Tracy being a talented designer, let me just turn this around, because what she does is she gives you layer upon layer upon layer of detail. Instant wow factor, the collage, and it's the little nuances, those touches that you'll discover as you're working with these stamps. That's why Tracy and Alden Create have fans internationally. Love this. And you can see Tracy's really looking ahead now. You've got the meadows in there, beautiful leaves. Taking you through all seasons within this beautiful release. That's a large, wonderful A4 stamp set. Then you've got all of these going through. Actually, shall I show a few inspirations? Yeah?
Yes, please.
Let me just show you here, because I think you need to see it to really appreciate the kind of effects that you can get. Now, how about that? This one's from Heather. Isn't that stunning? So Heather, there is a real elegance, and when I say simplicity, I mean that in the very best sense of the word. She's just got a beautiful textured background, and then she's allowing the stamp to really tell its story, and just that little hint, blush of colour. So we can go from something like this to here from Joe. Joe Rice, really talented crafter. Just showing you now, Joe working with those layers of detail on the butterfly to make it just spring to life. But again, look at all that lavish detail that we're getting just nestled in, and you can pick these elements out, the believe, the numbers. You can just use that portion if you wanted, but just taking it as a whole, very impressive. If you did want to go, oh yeah, these are all stunning. Well, something like this. This classic Tracy Evans is from Janet. Isn't that nice? Tracy is so good at capturing nature, floral aspects, but equally giving us the scope to go from something that's really pretty to here. Another one by Janet. Now, Janet, same designer who was just showing us that really pretty here, to grungy, but still you've got that wonderful natural theme coming through. I have got some boards, and I think it's the best way to show all the stamps. Let me just show you the boards. So I'm going to go through these. I've got to tell you that 10% of the monthly mega deal has gone already. What? 10%? Please look at becoming a Freedom member. So seeing all of these individual stamps that you are getting, I mean, that's stunning. That's actually the one of the sets, the large A4 set, just broken down, deconstructed. Then you've got here. Isn't that nice? Oh, there's a hibiscus. Oh, come on, look how beautiful that is. And then, yeah, all of those stamps in the collection. So designed by Tracy Evans. So that is the monthly mega deal. But as I said, you can go for this, you can become a Freedom member, you can still take advantage of flexi payment. If you want to get this collection for nothing, £0, and still have savings on top of that, we have got a March mega bundle for you. The savings are incredible if you are a Freedom member, and we're going to get to that in just a moment. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're really proud of all the samples the design team have made. So we've created a video. We're going to have a look at the video, have a look at the bigger bundle, and then we're going to start playing with abs. Here's the video. Well, there we go. Just a few, and it really is the tip of the iceberg of the kind of inspirations you can achieve with All and Create. So we just showed you the monthly mega deal, and that's this fantastic release by Tracy Evans. What I love about All and Create as a company as a whole, the designers and the wealth of talent that Abs draws from. And within this March mega bundle, you are getting the complete collection that we just shown, the latest release from Tracy Evans. So that's included. You're also getting a release by Bipasha and Abs himself. Amazing. Look for your backgrounds, for your textures. Oh, look at all of these. So this is a set to be excited about. And I think this is going to be featured tomorrow night at 6. So tune in tomorrow night at 6 o'clock and you get to see this explored in more detail. You are getting the washi tape, and that's something that All and Create are really starting to explore and expand on. So that's a release by, we've got Tracy Evans, we have Bipasha and Abs, and Janet Klein as well, who I absolutely love. Janet Klein really does bring us characters and such originality. Each one of these sets, so distinctive. But then there's an added stamp here, and this one is truly special. You can only get this stamp if you go for this complete collection. It is the one and only Leonie, and there she's in the background with her Paola. Could be Paola, there we go. So her favourite. Isn't this cute? So cute. That really is Leonie, just summed up. Now that's worth $7.99. That is thrown in, while stocks last, that's thrown into the complete bundle, okay? So you cannot buy that anywhere else. If you're a fan of the Pooge, I think that's one you want to add to your collection. Can I just say, please do not pay full price for this. $249.60. Don't do that, because look at the Freedom price. That's a £25 saving, so a monster saving as a Freedom member. I have to say, the total saving, because obviously there are savings already factored in on the individual bundles. So normally it would be £31, but if you're a Freedom member, £82.41. Sorry, £82 and 4 pence. £82 and 4 pence. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to show you Abs's reaction because I didn't think... It's the first time we talked about this. We didn't get a chance to chat about the freedom saving in our meeting. He turned around like a hare in the headlights, literally like, what? Abs, that is a ridiculous saving.
Yeah, I only found out when I arrived, when we were doing the meeting before, and I was like, 82, are you sure? They said, yeah. So once again, I'm always happy for the customers. That's a bargain.
£82 and 4 pence. It's a monster saving for a complete collection. You're getting all of Tracy's stamps, you're getting all of Bapasha and Ab stamps, and you are getting Janet Klein's as well. You're getting, in total, 23 stamp sets and 7 new washi tapes. Your first flexi payment as a free... And I'm going to keep on going about Freedom membership because I don't want anybody to pay full price because you'd be silly to do so. So as a Freedom member... £74.88, and I don't want to sound harsh by saying you'd be silly not becoming a Freedom member, but let me put this into context. As a Freedom member, you are saving a further £25 just for becoming a Freedom member. So the cost of Freedom membership is £5.97. By paying that, suddenly you get that 10% of the stock's already gone, and we are busy for this. All the stamps, and it's what you're drawing from. So let me just show you. We've got stamps from Bapasha and Abs, just giving the most decadent, beautiful, rich, vibrant backgrounds. These are the ones to get excited about. Love, love, love these. So you can see each collection has its own merits and its distinctive style, but they will work together as well. So that's from Bapasha and Abs. Then we've got, oh, I love this. Janet is just so good at giving us characters. So here we have stamps from the one and only Janet Klein. Love that. We've got quirky houses. We got, oh, cute little cat or dog. Oh, there's a cat. The dog did it. I love it. That's why I said dog. The dog did it. Yeah, every cat owner will know that. Okay, so then, and of course, we've got Tracy Evans as well, giving us the most stunning floral aspects to it. That is the complete collection. But not only, I mean, we'll be exploring Tracy Evans' release, latest release this hour. All the releases, I have to say, they are the latest, and this is the second big sort of combined release from All and Create. Love this. I'm going to put that down. So we're going to get to Abs now, and I think it's important to see it in action. All I will say to you is, please become a Freedom member. You are saving money as a Freedom member. You've still got your flexi payments, and going for that complete collection as a Freedom member means that you're getting Tracy's release for nothing. You've covered that, so effectively that you are getting for nothing. Then you've got Abs, and we've got Abs's release there with Bapasha. You've got Janet Klein, and most important, well, not most importantly, but a big aspect for me, I just love the fact, having the one and only Leonie. Let me just turn that around. This is exclusive. You cannot buy this. You can only get it as part of the complete collection. Okay, that is the March mega deal. We are very busy for this. Imagine when that arrives home to you. We are going to be heading over to Abs for our first demonstration. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. But now it's all about sitting back, relaxing, and seeing what you can get from this collection. Abs, what are we going to be looking at?
We're going to have fun. We're going to have fun as always. So, thank you, Yanis. So I said before, thank you and welcome to the design team. But also I want to say thank you and massive congratulations to all my teammates, Tracy Evans, Janet Klein and Bapasha. Also for another thank you for Janet Klein for designing that beautiful little Leonie. So Leonie is so happy with it and I loved it too. So thank you again, Janet Klein, for that. Okay, so for this first demo, I want to do something quick and something, let's say, less complicated than what I usually do, many layers, because I really like this stamp set by Tracy Evans and I want to share with you the beauty of that stamp set just with one stamp set, what you can do and how beautiful and how easy samples can create. So first of all, I'm starting with the A4. I have to start with this one because this is one of my favorites of this release. As you can see, it's a really rich detail. Let me put it here so you can see how big the stamps are compared to the packaging, but also you have those beautiful butterflies, you have the leaves, you have the textures, you have all the elements in that one. As I said, now I'm going to create this tag, like samples like this. just an easy, I don't know is the best way to show it, just an easy tag, one stamp set, maybe two, just for some details, finishing touches, but how beautiful is that, and how effective just with one stamp set. And then later in all demos, we're going to do something different. But don't worry, I'm here for 3 days, so I will definitely do my 3,000 billion layers as always. So to start with here, as you can see, my tag here has an orange background, so either you do any ink spray you have at home or any acrylic or any spray you have, just to have some colors on the background. So I did orange here, and I prepped just before the show. I have one here like kind of yellow green, and here a little bit of blue. So as I said, any ink, any spray you have, just for a color to start with. And then what I'm going to do is I have here some cardstock. I'm bringing the stamp, so I'm starting with the sort of a border one. I always use my acetate to see what I'm going to get and where to put it, left to the right, center, whatever, and I do the same thing with this one. Once I'm happy, I start inking. So the first one you saw me using that I prepared for at home, I did tone on tone. So my background was orange, so I stamped in orange and added a little bit of red to create depth and dimension. And I'm going to do something similar here. So let me start with the first tag. So I have my background on our acrylic blocks, and they're available also on the show, both size, A4 and border. So I'm using here yellow, just stamping, inking, sorry, my stamp here. I just put some here, let me just remove that to avoid accidents later. And then what I'm going to do, add a little bit of orange, as I said, to highlight some details and to make them pop more. And then we're going to add some colors later on anyway. So with a bit of orange here and there. Nice. And then do my stamping straight away. I need to add just a little bit of orange. So I don't want it to look all orange, but I want to have some details in here and there.
Do you know one thing I noticed, Abs, is the fact that with Tracy stamps, because she gives us so many layers of detail, just by stamping down, it already looks great. But we can focus on certain elements. It gives us that flexibility from a crafting standpoint.
Absolutely. So I'm using here the VersaFine Clair ink pad, permanent one. So just leave it up. So that is the first one. You can see here the yellow and the orange. I'm going to put that one aside and then do the same thing, but this time in a different colour.
Would you ever fussy cut any of those elements out? So
Yes,
like the
I
butterfly?
did. I did fussy cut many elements, and I already did this fussy cut, and they're here, as you can see, and I will be using them. And now I'm going to use the blue for the second tag. Here I have the blue. Is the Warm Breeze, if anyone wants to know the colour.
It's quite nice to work tone on tone. I like that.
Yeah, I like it too. So having that nice
your
blue.
thing, Abs.
Sorry?
It's your thing. You like to work tone on tone.
I like it, yeah, I like it.
So as
in
we're
the
doing
past,
this-
I used to do a lot of monochromatic projects. Sorry, what did you say?
I was watching you the other day doing an Instagram live. We've got to give a mention because there are certain ways that you can follow All and Create. One group, if you do like your inspirations and also want to post your own makes too, All and Create Fanatics on Facebook is incredible. Please become part of the group. And I know the design team are there, Abs there, and all the fans, All and Create, are obviously there. Also, follow Abs on Instagram as well, because you do your Facebook Lives, Abs. You give us sneak peeks at what's coming up.
I do Instagram Lives. I did not do them the last 10 days because I was really busy with the studios and with everything. But I'm going to resume them very soon. And usually I do them around 7 p.m. on the evenings. I do them sometimes twice, 3 times a week, depends, the weekend as well. We do an hour or so of inspiration, creativity, chat, share them sometimes exclusively, share them before something we release, I share them there. So if you want to join us, it's Autour de Moi on Instagram. So this is the second tag here, and I stamped here with a blue, can you see? So it's really beautiful. We have here both tags here already. And then what I did is, just because it's permanent, it should dry quickly, but I'm just going to give it quickly. I don't use heat gun at all usually, but just because I'm live, I'm trying to just make sure it will not smudge. And then what I did here, I just wanted to add some details. So I have the stamp set also from the show. I must admit, this one was one of my also favorite and one of the first one I approved from Tracy when she submitted her designs. Not only it's very useful, not only it has the month, as I said, the days and all the details, but it reminds me when I was doing scrapbooking 6-7 years ago. I used to always have the date on any layout I create. When I finish it, I always have to put the date next to the picture or somewhere in the background. So when I saw this one, it really reminds me of that. I thought that's something that I didn't do for ages. So with this one, I'm going to do it all the time now. I'm not going to do the date now when I create the background, but I'm going to add the date at the end. So all I want to do is just stamp some numbers, some letters in there. So for example, let me do here number 2, and now I'm going to bring a little bit of black so they will pop and we can see them. So for example, so that's the 2 there. And it kind of looks like continuity of the pattern, continuity of the design that we're doing. So let me do now number 3, for instance. Oops. I like having numbers and letters and words in my project. This stamp set is perfect. Also, if you do bullet journal, if you do planners, if you do something, this is perfect for that because it has the month, it has the date, it has everything. Let me put now number 6. There you go. Put maybe somewhere in here. I'm just going to add 1 or 2 more and then we move to something else. Let me put number 1. Do it somewhere in here. While I have it here, I forgot to do on the second one because I want to create both of them together. So I forgot to do the other numbers, but I can do them later.
The numbers and the months, great to have. Really nice to have that in the mix.
They're really, really good, as you said. What else I can add number 9 quickly and then just wrap it.
You had a lovely email, Abs, from Tracy. One own Tracy Evans. Tracy,
is it our
lovely to hear
Tracy?
from you. It's our Tracy.
Oh, hi,
yeah.
Tracy.
So Tracy is saying, just thanking you for showcasing her design so well.
Thank you so much. It's an honor for me to play with your designs and to guest and do this FDS.
And Tracy's also saying thank you to everybody who purchased as well. Fine. Do you know what I find? And with yourself, Abs, Tracy, you guys are really humble and you're genuinely appreciative when everyone does purchase, whatever you offer, because it means a lot to you. You get excited that these are going to go to a good home.
Yeah, the support I always get is always overwhelming. We appreciate that, and we appreciate also your trust in our designs, in what we are bringing to you. So thank you so much for everyone who is placing an order, or just supporting us, or emailing, or just being part of our community.
Nice.
So I have here, as you can see here, I have here my main stamp. I added some details because I wanted to bring a little bit of the black. I have already the butterfly cut, but I just want to quickly do some stamping here to show you. Also on a white piece of paper how the design looks beautifully, but also I'm going to fussy cut them and create some layers and dimension.
Nice.
So a good layer of ink. So I'm reviewing here, working with my acrylic and with Orange Create acrylic blocks. This is the border one. We have 2 sizes of them. So that's one. But
I mean, just like that, Abs. White paper, just inking up, that looks incredible. But then I'd be thinking as well, going in with your alcohol markers, your watercolours, your different mediums.
Yeah. And that's why for this demo I use just this tag for stamp. I'm going to use all the rest of the stamps on this ODS, but just for this demo, when I looked at this stamp set and I looked at this stamp in particular, I thought this is already a finished sample.
Yeah.
You have your focal point, you have texture, you have background, you have all the layers done for you. Tracy Evans did an amazing job for you. So, as I said, black and white is already perfect. Just matte layer it maybe if you want that, or just ink a little bit the edges, or just add a little bit of color as a contrast, or you can color it, you can do whatever you want to it, but it's already, you don't have to add a lot of, for these samples, I did not do a collage. Usually I do collage, you know me, I do mix and match, but this one, look, just this one is perfect. So I already did all the fussy cutting, So you'll not see me sitting here and doing all those fussy cutting here. So you can do the butterfly, you can do the circles, whatever element you want to fussy cut. There's so many here. So I'm going to bring my tags. I want to show you two different ways of finishing off the tag. Either the way I did it before at home, or the second one. So one of the ways here, obviously, I have the butterfly. I'm going to do it on both of them because I really want it to pop as one of the focal points here. Okay. So I'm doing the butterflies here on the tags. And let's say in this one, you want, you can do just the circles if you want. For example, one here. I have also the small ones there. I do have also those number, also part of the stamp set that I did fussy cut, so you have all of this. Or the second part, if you don't want to layer all that white and you want more depth and color, what you can do is just take your, for example, Inktense. I use here Inktense Derwent and start highlighting the small details. So there's two ways of highlighting those small details. Either you highlight them with colors like I'm doing now, just a bit of color, or highlight them by stamp them in different color, fussy cut them, and then put them on the top as a 3D, like as another layer. So both of them, you highlight those beautiful design. So here I'm just doing it quickly, just to say, because I'm not going to go through all the coloring, because I have already one that is done, just to give you an idea how I do my coloring. So I'm going from dark to a lighter color, and then just use your water brush, just one water brush, and then start blending and playing with the colors to get the best results you want to have. So here I'm just doing it quickly. I'm a little bit rushing it, just to show you, because I have so many things to show you today. So,
we've had a great email in from Claire. You're going to like this.
Hi, Claire.
Claire's saying bonjour.
Bonjour.
Obviously, Abs loves to speak of French. And she's saying that she's actually just bought the complete collection, so the March Mega Bundle.
Oh, thank you.
She doesn't even know what's in it. She said she trusts you that much. She's gone for it. She doesn't even know what's in it. Claire, you're in for an absolute treat. I hope you're a Freedom member, because you'll be saving money. And also, Claire, can I just say, I'll give you one little one little nugget of what's coming in the complete collection. You are getting your very own Leone stamp, and that is a bonus gift with the complete collection. You cannot buy this. The only way you can get hold of this stamp is in the complete collection. So well done, Claire. You're going to love it. And she's saying that they're fabulous stamps.
Thank you so much. So what I'm doing here, I'm only doing one circle here and that one to show you also when it comes. For example, here I did red, orange and yellow, and then you do all the circles like I did in that one to achieve all that depth, and then add a little bit of highlight and white and everything. And here, because I want blue and blue, so I picked two different blue here, and I'm going to add a little bit of white. And so I did that one. Now I'm just going to do a slightly lighter color next to it, and then just add a little bit of white here. But this one we're not, you don't see that much now until later when I add the water and start blending, so I can add and see how much I do need more. So just the first color, take more color, more water, sorry, do the second color, clean your brush in between each time, grab more water, and then do that last one. And once you activate all those pigments, now you start blending in and create that nice depth and dimension. So just getting rid of that. Anyway, this is just an example to show you how you already highlighted one detail from the background. You do the same with the rest of the circles, and then you get all this design here will really pop. But this one I will keep it in white because that makes it pop even more. And as one of the finished touches, so what I do here, as you, we have it in the complete collection, we have the new washi tapes. This is a must for me. Those washi tapes are amazing here. So as a finished touch, I'm going to take this one by Jana Klein. Out of all of them, actually, I'm going to use different. I'm going to use this one, Baby Pasha, in that tag, and in the blue, this one. So I'm just going to small piece. You don't use a lot, and then what you do is you just tear some pieces, just like this, and then stick one here on this corner. Tear another piece, just like so. Maybe this one a little bit thicker, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just to give it some kind of frame it, and also to highlight even more. To highlight even more my central design. One there, another one here. The washi tapes are perfect. I really, really like them, and they are part of the mega bundle, if I'm not wrong. The March mega release that Claire just bought. So this is what I did, and then you carry on. So this is with this washi tape. I'm going to just quickly do one side with a second washi tape that I really like as well. You have that nice, you have, how to say, that nice fake stitches, you have splatters, you have all the details. So cut a small piece, tear it also into pieces, or 3 or many pieces you want, and then you start just layering and framing your work using one of the washi tapes. And what I like about it, actually this one will match very well my product, because they have the black, which is in my project, but also you have that kind of brown yellowish thing, so it really works very well with my project. Add in one small detail in here, and then do like so. So that is one of the things. And then just add some splatters, some finishing touches, and you have embellishments. I did some, as you can see, glossy accents on my butterfly, on one of the circles as well. You can really do all the rest if you want. And this is my finished project next to this. And now we have 3. We have 3 tags, and we have 3. And then just add small sentiments if you want. We have so many sentiments from the stamps. Finish it off the way you want.
A kaleidoscope of butterflies there. Lovely inspiration. Thank you so much, Abs.
You're welcome.
So, 2 ways you can look at this, actually 3 ways. You can find options individually. You can go for the monthly mega deal. So this is the latest release from Tracy Evans. You're looking at that here. And it's really lovely watching Ab's work and see how passionate he is about Tracy designs, because that's what Tracy does so well. She really does, she stimulates passion within every crafter, I think. Let me just turn this around and show you. This is just one of the stamp sets. That's the A4. There's the stamp that Abs was just playing with, and that is just the smallest aspect, the tip of the iceberg on what you're going to get within this collection. You can get this stamp set individually, and it has actually proved popular. That's at the bottom of your screen. There we go, you've got butterfly. If you were, though, to break this down, and there are 3 flexi payments. Your first flexi payment... I'll get it in a sec. Your first flexi payment is actually the same price as that one stamp set. But all I would say, and I'm just going to show you, actually, we've got a picture. We're going to show you everything that you're getting within this release. So 61 stamps in total. And you have got 3 flexi payments. You've also got the freedom price on there as well. Can I just show you... OK, bear with me. I'm going to show you the boards with all the stamps, and then I would love to show you a few inspiration. I think it's important to see it. So if you do want to go for our monthly mega deal, 20% of the stock has gone already. Have a look at this. This is your A4 stamp set. I'll just show you there. This is nice. Just stamped out a little bit of colour to give you an idea. But my goodness, layers of detail that we're getting. That was the stamp that Abs was just playing with there. You've got beautiful leaves. Abs, it was really interesting hearing Abs talk from a design aspect, because he was saying Tracy gives you, it looks like a finished sample. You've got your focal points, then you've got your background, your foreground, your layers and layers of detail. That's one aspect, okay? So we're going from here to here, that beautiful flower, that hibiscus flower. Then, and it really is, these just scream for colour. The whole team wants to show. They're great monochromatic, but when you do add colour, again, the floral aspect, and it's something Tracy is just so passionate about, and I think it is a signature of her style. She brings us the most beautiful floral aspects, and with that in vain, or in mind rather, there you go. Got another floral aspect. Okay, so those are all the stamps. Now I've got to show you the inspirations, because these are so good. What I would do, if you're sitting on the fence, you're thinking about going for either this or the bigger bundle, and please don't make a decision until I've shown you every option, okay? But just have a look at this and see if it tickles your fancy. Is this the kind of thing you could imagine yourself doing? That as an inspiration from Joe Elliott is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I love the splashes of colour here, the background, and just every aspect of this is so good. But then we can go from something like this. Now, Joe Rice is showing us mixed media at its best, and she really does embrace mixed media. Those layers, so good, so good. So already, those 2 inspirations, I love it. Then we can go in a totally different direction. So Joe Elliott now showing us just the main focal point with the flower. I mean, that looks decoupage. And I think what she's done is used... It looks like washi tape. It is. It's washi tape. That's clever. Create the background with the washi tape. You genius, Joe. And then I love this. Love this. This one is... Oh, I'm not sure. There's no name on there. Oh, it is. Debbie. Debbie, that is just beautiful use of stencils and the stamps in there. Okay, so that is the collection from Tracy Evans. Now, I said there's a freedom price on this. Please become a freedom member. You're saving money. What if I was to tell you, I can give you, I mean, £16 saving is good. What if I could give you 100% saving? So I'm not even talking about 10%, 20%, 30%. What if I say you could get Tracy Evans' latest release with 100% saving? Well, you can. And I know this sounds really silly, and I apologise for that, but genuinely, if you go for the March mega deal, so the complete collection with the details on your screen right now, the saving as a Freedom member, and I want everybody to become a Freedom member. So I know it doesn't, because we've already factored savings in, I know it's saying you're saving £35.96. You're actually saving £82.04. So that is your total savings. So £82.04 means we've covered the Freedom price for Tracy's release, and then we've got savings on top of that. About, what, £6 more in there? So Tracy's, that's done. You've got that for nothing, effectively. There are 3 flexi payments, and there's 2 other things to point out. I'll go through the collection, because there's an added gift with this for every customer while stocks last, and I'll get into that in a moment. So this is the second release, and we're going to be exploring this tomorrow at 6 p.m. This is released by Papasha and Abs together as a collective. Now, Abs is passionate, I know Papasha as well. Backgrounds, giving you that interest, that starting point, that foundation to build on. And my goodness, are we getting indulged. If you love your backgrounds, if you love your jelly plates, Abs loves his jelly plate. So imagine these on your jelly plate, the layer upon layer of detail. And I know I keep saying this, but that is just, I think, one of the distinctive aspects of All and Create. They give you that interest to build up on. So all of those stamps that we're seeing here, and we actually sweeping across, that's just the tip of the iceberg. There are so many more. So we're getting all of those. That's tomorrow. And then on Saturday at 6 p.m, we have Janet Klein's release, and look at the characters that we're getting here. So Janet is so good at giving us characters. We've got the cats, so you've got the coolest cats you will ever see. And I love the detailing on the cats. We've got funky houses in the mix as well. And then we have character upon character in there as well. And Janet, I've just fallen in love with Janet and her work with her characters, because she is so good at bringing characters there. I'm a material girl for the sewers. That's excellent. And she injects that quirkiness in there as well. And very positive there. I love you. In multiple actions. Actually, I can. Then we've got Dapper Gents. Now, this is quite cool and interesting. I think you could have some fun there. Love the characters above them. So, yeah, with the beard as well. Love that. And you are getting washi, and actually I apologise because I didn't say that, because you're actually getting washi in Abs's release with Bapasha, and you're also getting washi down here as well. So that is the complete bundle, the March mega bundle, where you're getting all 3 releases from Tracy Evans, Bapasha and Abs, Janet Klein, and if that's not enough, you're also going to get your very own Leonie Pujol in your craft room that you cannot buy. The only way you can get hold of this stamp is worth $7.99. It's part of the complete collection, and you're given that as a bonus gift. I've got to tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone. Really busy for this, and I understand it's a considered purchase, but when you do consider that you're saving, and please don't pay that first flexi of $83.20. Become a Freedom member, and your first flexi payment is $74.88 today. You are getting the complete bundle. All 3 designers bring you the most beautiful stamps. They work together, they stand independently, and we are busy. 560-492, your item number. I think the best way to appreciate how good this release is to see some of the finished examples. And we actually got a video to showcase that as we head back towards Abs. So sit back, relax, enjoy this. Well, there you go. I mean, such beautiful inspirations, and I cannot wait to see what you're going to be doing with this release when you get it home. Okay, enough from me. We're going to head to Abs and continue the fun. Abs, what are we going to look at next?
Okay, we're going to create more samples. So what I'm going to do here, what I'm doing here is I'm using the same A4 one, but this time I'm using those beautiful stamp set. Like I use this one, I'm going to use those two, but I'm going to mix it with this amazing A6 one, because you can see you have this beautiful flower, but also you have this collage piece. Let me show you here, maybe you can see it better on black. Here you see you have the butterfly, you have the circle, you have all the words in text. So I'm going to create a small collage, continuity of all of this. Obviously, we had to put some numbers, letters, and some flowers from the other stamp set as well. Okay, so I have that one here. So I have my, so I'm starting with the first one, with the circles and the butterfly. I have it here ready. So on a piece of cardstock, I'm gonna do it with embossing now. So I'm just putting a layer of Versamark. Putting a good layer because it's really rich in details, just to make sure I grab all the details and I will not miss anything. Well, there's always solution if you miss a part. Don't worry. There's always faster cut that part, stick it, or just do another layer. Or okay, so I have it here. Done. I'm gonna work straight away on my cardstock. So make sure I have a good layer of Versamark on my cardstock. There you go. You don't see that much now, but it's in here. So now what I'm going to use is I'm going to do actually a mix of colors now. So I have here some yellow, I have some reds. I'm just going to do some colors, mix them.
Nice.
A little bit of yellow, like so. As you can see, it's already highlighted that nice butterfly. A little bit in there. I think maybe, and oops, that's too much, but it doesn't matter. So I put here half of it in yellow. Just put that one back. That's done. And now add in a little bit of red or orange, or you can use green, blue, any color you want. Should we go with the green then? Just change, because the first one we did, red and yellow. Otherwise, it will look all similar. So we have to bring some green.
Your favorite color?
Obviously. So doing it this way now. Add a little bit of that green. Oh, it's very nice.
Yeah, we like it.
So add in here also more green.
So Abs, what was your impression when you first got to look at this release from Tracy?
I really liked it, to be honest, and I was really waiting. I was really waiting for this one to release. As I said last month, we couldn't release everything because of what was happening, so we had to do this release in two parts. Usually we release everything in one go, but actually it was a good also have to have both. So yeah, so I have here more. So yeah, back to your question. When she submitted, I was saying her like, "Oh, Tracy, that background one is amazing. I can already see it flying off the shelves, that one."
Because you're a stickler. If you don't like something, you'll say it, and say in a nice way, but you'll say maybe it needs a bit more work, and we maybe do this or that with it. So you won't, you won't produce anything unless you absolutely love it.
Absolutely. I think now the team is getting used to it now. I always give, but I don't give a feedback just for the sake of giving feedback. I always, sometimes I like stamps that it says straight away, it's perfect. We don't have to add anything to it. Everything is perfect. But sometimes I say like, oh, what if we add this, what we add that? And then they said, oh, actually I can add this better than what you suggested. So it's like a teamwork. We all suggested things.
It works so well. I'll tell you a little story, Abs. Just when we were getting set up and we put the big collection out, Paola was going to her next show. She came over here and she said that she loved every one of the stamps in the complete collection. She would literally have every one of these. And this was just to me, it wasn't something she thought I was going to say live on air, but I thought it's nice because we all trust Paola, and she is a true crafter through and through. And for Paola to say every one of these stamps, I'm not talking about just in Tracy's collection, but going from Tracy's to Abs and Bapasha's collection to Janet Klein's, every one of the stamps in the big bundle she would use and love. I mean, that's a huge compliment, Abs.
Well, having this compliment from Paola, like a big crafter, a big name, that's really, had to say, means a lot. And so I'm pleased that she liked this. Okay, so I did here, I hope she's ordering. So I have it here in green and yellow. I did also one before the show, if I can find it. Where did I put it? I worked in different colors. There you go. I did here with some reds. As you can see, I did red embossed powder, and then I added some watercolor just to give it some color. So I have that one done. I'm going to do now exactly the same thing, but now just using not exactly the same thing, sorry, stamping on the other part of the stamp, the other stamp sets, and I start faffing.
We've had emails from Debbie, Anne, Nell, Anne. They're all loving the show and the stamps there. So they've all ordered and they can't wait for it to arrive. I'm with you. I think this is the kind of release you're going to be excited about. So I'm glad you're enjoying the show. And Nell can't wait to play with little Leonie. Look,
fantastic.
I can't. Look at it. That is a stamp. Everybody can't wait. She's saying little Abs and little Tracy are waiting.
They're waiting, yeah, they're for Leonie.
They're waiting for Leonie to join the party. That is a stamp I think any fan of Hochanda would want in their collection. I mean, having a little Leonie, just putting a little Leonie onto a piece, that would just warm your heart. Love it. Having Leonie on your shelf.
Okay, so...
that was a conversational killer there.
No, we need to have Leonie. We need to have Leonie. Who doesn't like Leonie? She's, as we say, one true inspiration. And
I love Leonie.
Yeah,
we're actually really fortunate because I think the whole team, Leonie, Paola, the presenters, the crew, everyone is so down to earth. And genuinely, I've worked at a few channels. I'm just a jobbing presenter. So I spent the last 20 years working on different shows. And the one difference with Hochanda, there are no divas. Just trust me, in my previous presenting incarnations, I have encountered a few divas. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to mention any names.
Well, I agree with you 100%, and I think we have the same names.
Yeah. No, I won't mention any names.
And that's, to be honest, that's what I like Hochanda. Like, everyone is down to earth, everyone is nice here, everyone is supportive, and everyone is bringing something different to the table. So that's why I like this place here, and for me, it's the best place to be. Good. Okay, so just doing that one here. So as you can see here, this image, all the stamps, I love how distressed the leaf here look, and how this, the quality of the stamps here really picked all the small details. When you look at one, even me sometimes, when I look, and when the teams have made designs like, oh, I'm not sure about that one because the line is too thin, I'm not sure. But then when we receive the stamps, when we receive it from the manufacturer, I'm always impressed by the quality. So because they're really deeply etched and they are proper photopolymer one, all made in the UK.
And they're beautiful quality. I think anyone who's ordered an All & Create stamp will know. Quality, not just your stamps, your stencils, your washi, everything you bring, your dies, everything is absolutely first rate.
Yeah, I always, since day one, I always wanted to go for quality rather than quality. The quality than the quantity, sorry. I just said it all wrong now. No, I really like the quality of our product. And if I'm not happy with the quality of anything, I will never put it out there.
Good.
Okay, so I'm stamping here that... so now we have the stamp set here from the A6 one, the 458 by Tracy as well, and then just start adding that kind of continuity here, adding those designs. So
that's nice. So we can use the stamps to build a bigger composition?
Absolutely. So Tracy Evans, she's really clever. She's like a good designer. She doesn't only design something to stamp it, have finished samples with it, and move to the next one. Now everything complements, and all her set works together brilliantly. But not only her set, they work brilliantly with her set and with all the designer set as well, because she put so many details and elements in it. Look at that. It looks like the circle is like part of that collage thing. So while I have this one here, I'm just going to add some of those numbers and letters and words she put here. There is I can never read that one now because I only inked half of it. And this one is only black and white so far. I did not bring any color. This demo is going to be a little bit longer than the first one, but I love it, and I really highlight.
5 minutes, Abs.
Sorry?
You got 5 minutes.
Oh, now you put even more pressure. I was thinking I have a little bit more, but it's fine. We have show at 8 p.m. and as always, I will show you, and I will finish it later. Let me put that one here. So, because you said we have only 5 minutes left, for the background, I'm just going to add one or two details and then move to the focal point, and then I will do all the colorings and the layering later. So it will be something like this. let me show you just here. So it will be something like this, slightly different than the one I'm doing, because here I'm working on A4, and here I worked on, I think it's 8 by 8 or 20 by 20 centimeters, 21. So something a little bit, I'm just changing a little bit the focal point and the colors. Because I don't know why I went a lot of with orange this time on those samples that I prepped at home. So I'm putting here my other stamp. But this one, the board that we used before, I'm just going to use part of it. I'm just going to have a continuity. So always use your acetate. So I just want those circles here. Can you see? You can put it here as a continuity, or you can put it here and you put until here with a butterfly, or you can move it in there. It also gives you a clear, actually you can bring them this side, so it's nice to see those circles both sides. So always use your acetate. It gives you a clear idea of where you're going to get. Actually, I'm going to do one here and one the other side. That's a good idea.
Just stamping down without even introducing any colour, that all looks incredible. It really does, and it's nice that then you can go on and build a bigger piece, and like you say, everything just complements.
Absolutely, and they really like that way. And you can, what you can do actually, because with fussy cuts, I have so many fussy cuts, you can also bring all those details, those butterflies, also just in a black and white and steel work. Can you see that piece of collage here? It's already carried together, it's already beautiful. And I did not introduce any color yet.
Yeah.
See those circles in there?
Nice.
Really bring it. I'm just going to add a little bit more. I would just let those stamps do all the job for me. Okay. So from here and there, let me just make sure the camera is up. Okay, I can see it there. Just to see, 'cause sometimes when I have the, yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted to see. It's helped me a lot with. So one circle in here. Just add a bit. I like connecting the edges.
This is looking
I learned
great.
that from Dina Wakely, is a big crafter and artist, to connect the edges. So since then I've been connecting my edges and doing something beautiful. Okay, so maybe a little bit on here. Oh, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take the ink out of these lines. And that's the beauty also of these stamps. You can just stamp the section you want. You don't have to stamp the whole image. For example, now I just need a circle only. I don't want that line. So don't break the image, sorry. So I'm just going to do the circle here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have this side. What I'm going to do now, usually at home I take my time, leave it for it to dry because it's permanent. I'm just going to put it just aside here for a second. It's just next to me here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to prepare the focal point. So for the focal point, I'll be using those two stamp sets. I have this beautiful, in the bucket stamp set, but also I have the second one that I can never pronounce. If you can pronounce for me, do it please, Yanis.
Okay.
It's 452.
A strength here?
I don't know, ask Tracy.
Go for it. She does know it. She knows her flowers really well. Just